All on pre-order.
Oh.
Jewellerymaker.com. Scroll down. Doesn't look like a viewer's choice. It's not. It's just on pre-order. It's just all on pre-order. Last in stock, Jade. Cabs. Donuts. Yeah, we will be crashing them. Face Sweet Green Jade Donut. Black Jade. Oh my gosh, there's so much lovely stuff. Lavender Jade.
I like the lavender jade.
Yeah, red Jade. Oh. I know. Bangles.
Look at that little bear.
Amazing. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, yes, yes. These, by the way, these kits are brand new. Never been seen before. Brand new for today's show. Brand new for these incredible kits. Brand new. Here's the conch.
Oh, there it is.
Oh, these prices are all going to drop. Oh, deal of the day on pre-order. Oh, Neary, what are you doing? All of the deals of the day on pre-order. I know, there's so much. Gosh, she's still going. Oh my word. But this is not viewer's choice. You can get this at any time. But if you really want something, get it. Oh gosh, and the 12 o'clock kids. Oh my gosh. Neary, just stop it enough for. Oh, look at the Mystic Topaz. Yeah. All on pre-order.
Beautiful.
It's a go, go, go. Right, should we start with these gorgeous kits? No.
Oh, it's this. I've got it.
I beg your pardon?
Is it this?
I beg your pudding.
Oh, you obviously don't get this seed beads. Now, someone may have put this together that's not so far away because I think it's a staple. It's the beading board.
Hang on. Whoa. What is going on?
Because I think you need this. Like if you're starting out, if you like, look, this is just perfecto. Fire line, size 10 beading needles, and this absolutely brilliant bead board. I've never used it before.
Hang on. Whoa. This is a kit.
Yeah. It's a kit.
This is awesome.
It's a kit.
You have to get this. Because if you don't, somebody else will. Absolutely ridiculous. It's a go, go, go. It's a kit. This, by the way, do you know what this is for?
Isn't it for just putting your beads and so that you can...
If you're putting your beads in and also, yes, sorry, and also kind of mapping out your pieces. So this is your bead board that you are going to get. There is plastic on all of the underside of all of these little pieces here, which you need to peel off. But basically, you take all of these off. So here's your, you can lay out and plan out your bracelets, necklaces.
So cool.
Also stops your beads from rolling around. And it's sparkly and pink, which is great. Here's your little... tray to put your seed beads in, to put your different gemstones in. Gorgeous. There we go. Little inserts here, which you can use for whatever.
Yeah.
Great. Here's your gorgeous ruler, again, with the little kind of apertures to put your beads in. Your little gauge, your centimetre ruler. And here's your beading tray to put all your gemstones in and to do your beading in. You can start to re-put these in whichever way you like, whichever configuration you like, okay? And you also get Fireline in this lovely smoke grey, and you also get, as you said, Debbie, size 12.
Oh, 12, right.
Size 12, 6 size 12 beading needles as well, which is utterly brilliant. These have got coloured eyes on them, so it's easier to see where the holes are.
So if you know, like a lot of people started doing, when I did my capriccio bracelet the other day, a load of people started doing seed beading because they've shown me what they're doing and they've sort of never done it before. So I thought, right, what do you need when you get started out to make your life so much easier that, you know, you're always going to use? And so I put this together.
There you go.
And I asked if we could do this. So
Debbie Kershaw making...
I just think yes for this.
Making meaningful kits, really useful items for everybody to get involved with. Whether you are... Yeah, if you buy all of this individually, this should be your price point. All of it individually. Yeah, here we go. So here's your gauge. Really, really helpful.
Super helpful.
This is. Let me get this up. Here we go. So you can put your 3, 4, 5, all the way up to 12 mil beads in there. So you've got your lovely gauge.
That's
as well,
really
which is
useful
great.
because you might think, oh yes, I can see that that's a 4 mil or a 3 mil by eye. Especially if you're doing a seed bead project where the pattern calls for a certain size bead, and then you can double check. So if you don't have calipers, which usually is just kind of a metalsmith, tool, you can just pop these.
Here we go.
Into this really
looks
cool.
much nicer when you take the plastic off there. There you go. Absolutely. What we're going to do today, we're going to do everything for the price of the board. So it should be $44.99. Everything else is absolutely free of charge. So you get your file line and your needles absolutely free of charge. Oh, this is just so cool. These are like little chopping boards, aren't they? These little kind of cutouts here. They're so cute, aren't they?
Yeah, they are. They're
really, really
What's
useful.
that question? Is the bead board made from hard plastic or is it flexible? It's hard plastic.
Hard plastic.
And you can remove all
Like
the
an
little
acrylic, isn't it?
So, like, if you want to, like, some people buy these on their own, don't they?
Yeah.
So if you've got something going on that bead board and you want to put this on this bead board, so I've got all mine laid out over there, but if I wanted to pop, so what I do is I put my sort of seed beads, my project in, and then I can just pick them up, and then that can go back to the other board. So every single thing inside,
brilliant. Yeah.
you can move about. So if you've got a project where you want the whole circumference, just take them out.
Here's your deal today. You're getting the file line and the needles absolutely free of charge all the way down. Here we go. Yours today, $34.99.
Oh, that's amazing.
Amazing.
Wasn't that what the bead board cost originally?
Yep. So you get the file line and you get the needles absolutely free of charge. That's absolutely brilliant. Veronica, Sima, Tahima, Anne, Maker, Paula, Catherine, Sean, Maeve, Maker, Nicola. Well done to all of you today. Absolutely brilliant.
You know what's
well
really
done.
good as well that I found with this is, you know, when you use a bead board, you tend a felt one or a material one, it tends to get dirty, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Like with this, you can just wipe it clean.
Nice.
You can take the felt out. You can wash that if you wanted
Let
to.
me show you.
And I think that's really important because quite often you won't use a bead board, will you? Because it's got all dirty and you don't really want to. You don't know how to clean it.
So we're already at the price of the board, which is amazing, but we are going to take it even lower.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Oh, gosh. Yeah, there you go. So you can take the felt out.
You can
by all
clean
means,
everything.
And you can clean it. By all means, if you want to take the adhesive kind of... is that adhesive or not?
I don't know.
Oh, no, I don't think it is. So you get easy enough to
protecting
take that off there. And then just clean, that, just wipe it down, put the felt back in. You're good to go. Fantastic. We're going to give you a saving. There you go. $29.99. Absolutely brilliant. What a great board.
How much has it gone to?
$29.99 for the
Okay,
lot.
that's a super deal.
Yeah,
That is
that's
absolutely amazing.
Lower than the price point of the actual bundle.
This will make your
and
life
the actual board.
easier. I've messed about with felt in the past and tried to write ABC when I'm doing a seed bead project and kind of then glue bits of felt on top of each other.
Yes,
and,
exactly.
You know, whereas you've actually got this already done with your little windows.
Yeah.
And you can just pop whatever you want.
Yeah, absolutely.
Did Linda have something to do with this, or Sheila?
Quite possibly.
Because somebody who knows what beaders need has put this together.
Yeah,
haven't they?
you're absolutely right. Gorgeous, well done. Taking those details away in a minute's time. Avril, Monica, June, Kathy, Chandy, June, Tina, Sean, Maeve, Thomas, Elaine, Catherine, Veronica, Virginia. Well done to all of you there. Absolutely brilliant. Yeah, make sure you take the little plastic kind of bits off the thing because they don't look very nice. And
they're very good for stencils, those little plastic bits.
Oh,
you know,
yeah,
like,
good call.
A lot of people are crafters, aren't they? Also, if you're wanting to cut out copper sheet or something and you're wanting a perfect rectangle, I always keep things like that because you never know when you're going to need them, do you?
Yeah, exactly. That's exactly it. So, yeah, these are really, really useful little things as well. They're like tiny little Sylvanian family chopping boards, I think. Gorgeous, aren't they? So sweet. Well done, everybody. Message us. What do you like to do with the weekend? What do you like to reward yourself with at the weekend? Do you like to see certain people? Do you like to listen to certain radio shows? Or do you like watching certain things? We are way over allocated. Loads of people there. Well done. Neri likes a curry at the weekend. Oh, yes. Why not? Well done, everyone. Gorgeous. About to sell out.
If you want it, you need to check out because we haven't got enough.
Yeah, there's loads of you with these in baskets. Please check out as soon as you can. People with multiples in there as well. Go. All of us today have been on about this kit. It is so good. Ocean's Treasure. Purple spiny oyster turquoise. Oh my gosh, lovely photo. Spiny oyster turquoise, or purple spiny oyster turquoise, is when you get a fusion of turquoise and the spiny oyster shell. And you get that incredible kind of fusion of colours, fusion, almost mosaic work. It's like gorgeous, kind of Gaudi's gorgeous mosaic work, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful. The most amazing colours, the most gorgeous purples and oranges and blues and greens. And then look at the seed beads you're getting. Matte metallic blue iris. These are brand new kits, brand new strands. It's all brand new. Are you sure there's enough time in today's show for everything on pre-order? I know, collector in
We've got to get a move on.
I know, there's loads. There's absolutely loads on pre-order. Already got people with this in their baskets. That's great to see. Well done. Here we go. So, 5 seconds. And we're going to be giving you the most amazing deal today.
Excuse me, don't be laughing at the name of this kit, because somebody who's sitting here named this kit.
Oh, you Maker in London, well done to you. Absolutely gorgeous. Cheryl in South Yorkshire, well done to you as well. Loads and loads of people coming through. Never mind the turquoise. Look at the glorious beads. I know. Absolutely gorgeous. Linda, well done to you. Pauline, well done to you. Carol, well done to you. Janet, well done to you. 19.99.
I know, that's amazing.
Oh my gosh, absolutely amazing. Virginia
They
and Janet, well
remind me
done.
of the glinting you get on the waves.
Yeah, absolutely.
And you know, like when the sun hits the waves, and it's a bit of a hippie name.
Yeah, it's gorgeous. Well done, Mary. Well done, Maker. Well done, another Maker in Oxfordshire as well. Well done to you, Julie in County Durham, Susan in Kent, Maker. Oh my gosh, there's loads and loads and loads of you coming through to get this. Well done, Julie. 31 chances remaining.
That's such a good price. Wow.
We started with 72 of these. Look at the quantity. Absolutely flying. Heather, or Elaine, Pauline, well done to you. Absolutely loads of you coming through to get this. Isn't that gorgeous? Well done. I can't believe all of that for 20 quid. So lovely.
I've just added some spaces either side of these gorgeous oyster turquoises.
So simple.
And I just think with, I don't know, strands like this, I like to wear them in, because I like to layer my necklaces, as you know. And and I've seen the designers are doing a lot of this sort of thing in sort of a slightly longer than choker. So sort of how I'm wearing it now, and then layering just with lovely gemstones. You don't have to be too complicated, do you?
You're absolutely
like
right. This is it. Keep it simple. And I think there's sometimes with sea beads, as you say, Debbie, you don't need to use them in kind of intricate weaves or spirals. Just using them as beads.
They're functional.
They're lovely.
Yeah, they're lovely.
See, I'd love that as a bracelet. As a necklace, it's lovely, but as a wraparound bracelet, that would look really, really nice. It's so beachy as well. So organic. And just so... the purple brings something different to it. It brings obviously a depth to it, but it just looks gorgeous. Neil and Linda's got 2. Well done to you. Beautiful kit. Thank you so much for that, Debbie. Well done. Mary and Jerry, Linda, Stephanie, Rosita, Tina. Well done to you. Pauline. Well done to you. Elaine, May. Oh, no, they're the baskets. Oh, gosh, no. Check out. Check out. Check out, Belinda. Check out Linda and Belinda and Stephanie. Check out my lovelies. Well done, everybody. Absolutely gorgeous.
And so, seeing as you've just got one strand and the seed beads and you're paying less, then you can decide what else you want to add from your stash. That's the idea.
Sure.
Whereas if you put a couple of strands together, people might think, oh, I wouldn't have put that with that.
Yeah.
So you can add your little designer flair to this.
Absolutely. Add your own character to it. Bring yourself to the jewellery. Helena's got 2. Sarai's got 2. Well done to you as well. South Yorkshire's got 2. Dawn, Janet, well done to you. Absolutely awesome. Go, 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 go. What a treat for you today. Janet, well done to you. Gorgeous. Right, next. Which one are we doing now? Oh, Mookite. Love this Mookite. Oh, this is such a cool stone. Such a cool stone. Yeah, lovely shape. There's rhubarb and custard colours here. If you were born after the 1980s, you have no idea what that is. So gorgeous Mookite. Absolutely beautiful.
Showing my age now.
Oh, Isn't that gorgeous? Look at these beautiful kind of Spanish olive colours. Isn't this a lovely shape? This olive kind of smooth, kind of olivey oval shape.
How they sit when they're worn, they sit flat, very, very comfortable to wear. So very simple piece of jewellery to make because you're just using your white as spacers. And then again, I've added some metal beads either side, but it could be silver or gold. And I just think this is something that I would put on a lot and layer.
Yeah, and I think you've got neutral colours there. I'm just looking at it next to the Keshi, not Keshi, the Heshi beads. I would mix the Heshi beads, those gorgeous tan colours in with this as well. That would be really nice.
That would be lovely.
I'm so lucky. Since retiring, every day is like the weekend. The week is punctuated by bin day. Funny though, I never seem to get much done.
You sound like my husband. Oh, bin day. When's bin day?
Bin day. I know my husband gets. Oh, is it recycling? I'm like, yes, it is, John. Yes. Oh, good. It always feels good when you kind of get that recycling bin out, or the food waste caddy that's been festering down the side alley. There you go. Gorgeous. Well done to you. Oh, there you go. But you've got these gorgeous frosted seed beads. You can barely see them in that design there. They almost disappear, don't they, and become invisible. It almost looks like an illusion necklace that you've made there because of this frosted kind of finish.
And you don't want, I don't think, to detract from the amazing colours in each and every one of those Mookites. So I absolutely love Mookite. And also, these are really tactile, these beads, aren't they? Because of their shape, they're incredibly smooth. So I thought, let's just put white with them, and it's a match made in heaven, really. Isn't
that gorgeous? Woohoo! YouTube is back. I know, isn't that great? 19.99. Well done, everyone. What are you doing? Oh, we're going to go lower. 30-second clock. Oh, I tell you what, bin day is one of my favourite days of the week, but there's nothing quite like the panic on my husband's face when you can hear the bin lorry outside. He's like, I haven't put the bins out. Literally staggering out of bed, putting some pants on, running out in his flip-flops. Wait! And the bin men must see people in all sorts of states of undress. So funny.
My neighbour came running out the other day with a baby on her hip in a dressing gown because she'd obviously, bless her, she's got 4 kids. I bet she thought, oh no, I can't not have it empty.
Can't not have them collect the bins, exactly. You need to download your local council's waste collection app, Ollie, like I do. I get told which bins are when, and it makes my life so much easier. Pauline and Carolyn, Dawn, well done to you as well. £14.99. Well done, makers there as well. There's absolutely loads of people coming through today. So good to have you all with us. Well done. £14.99. Well done, everybody. Still got 3 more kits to do. Which one are we going to do now, Nerina? Oh, Elaine, well done to you as well. Isn't that gorgeous? Look at this gorgeous frosted quality of the CB. It adds something so...
This is a 23 gram approximately tube of 11 OC. Sorry, 8 O's. So these are 11.
They're 11 O's.
11 O seed beads. So even if you're not going to use them with your Mookite, there's so many things that you can use them for, especially when it comes up to Christmas, doing your snowflakes, doing your icicle designs.
Absolutely.
That kind of thing.
The fact that they're frosted as well gives them such a different quality. They almost look like sea glass. Absolutely beautiful. I can't believe it. £12.99.
£12.99. Not supposed to be the price.
I know. And do you know what? Lovely Debbie made these kits. She knows how much. These kits cost to make. And we're not making any money at that price.
He has to say nice things in my own. Then he'll wait till I leave. Then he'll say the true things.
We love you, Debbie. We love you, Debbie. Here we go. Right, next kit. The black obsidian. Yeah, this one's lovely. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Look at the state of this black obsidian. On the recording, it looks lovely, shiny and oval. Look at the size of those ovals. They are amazing. They are so large, aren't they?
They are lovely. I think I might have haloed these with the pink if I had time, but I didn't. So I think that you can actually go around.
What a lovely idea.
I wanted a real pop of colour, but obviously you can use these with some pearls and be really kind of Chanel-esque.
Oh, yes, you absolutely can. The nice thing is about these kits is that they all kind of interchange beautifully. So if you want to use the white seed beads or the
I think
gorgeous,
those two together would be stunning.
Lovely.
Yeah, look at that.
Lovely, lovely. It's entirely up to you, but that pink. Oh, that's a really lovely pink. It's described as Special dyed bright pink. I would say a tropical pink. That's like a tropical pink. That's like a rum punch pink. If you like, you know, when you get rum punch kind of pink, or you get it's like a Harry Styles pink. Yeah. Oh my gosh, I love Harry Styles, and it's very. I have to stop looking at photographs of him because I think he's absolutely gorgeous to look at, and I have to keep reminding myself that he is a lot younger than I am. Yeah, on the way back from London the other night, we'd been to a gig, and we went past Wembley Stadium. Harry Styles had just finished playing. Oh my gosh, the amount of pink feather boas and cowboy hats. Oh my gosh. Here we go, everybody. Price point. Amazing. Do you know what? Amazing. We're going to take this straight down for you today. Amazing.
This is a great way to add a pop of colour if you don't wear a lot of colour in your wardrobe and you just want to add a pop of colour, nice kind of tangy, zesty, beautiful pop of colour.
Yes.
You can do it with your jewellery, can't you?
Absolutely. The only other colour I'd probably put with this is maybe some orange.
Yeah.
Put some orange with this. Oh, that would really go with what you're wearing today as well.
The heshies would go with this.
Yes,
because you've got all the colours of those.
Absolutely. Yeah, those heshies would be absolutely beautiful. Look at that. Doesn't that look gorgeous? But you're right, that pop of colour makes all the difference of these. Well done, everybody. And that's a beautiful strand of obsidian. This is basically what do you call it? Natural volcanic glass. Such an exciting quality. Gorgeous. Well done. Okay, 2 more kits. Which one? Blah, blah, blah. Here we go. So gorgeous blue seed beads. These are 11.0 blue lined crystal luster. Oh, so they're like a... Look at this, so a lovely kind of frosted finish on there.
Yeah, to bring out kind of the shimmering of the moonstone.
Yeah, absolutely. And then a strand of the most amazing sky moonstone. Oh no, the most beautiful moonstone. Look at this moonstone. I thought it was called Sky Moonstone as well.
No, it's Moonlit Sky, because that's what it makes me think of.
Oh, Debbie.
It's all right, I'm not doing kits anymore. You don't have to have any more of these hippie names after today.
I love it.
I was only helping out.
I love it. I think it's a
They'll go back to normal
kit.
After today.
It's a gorgeous kit. And do you know what? It's kind of almost willow patterny as well, isn't it?
Well, it just reminded me of a moonlit sky.
Yeah, and I have to say, when you've got those two colours together, that nautical kind of combination of blues and whites. Do you know, where was I? I was at my local kind of retail park the other day. The amount of people wearing blue and white stripes, it's a very
classic.
It's almost like a summer uniform, isn't it?
Yeah.
That people go to. It is a classic look, and you know, we've all got a white shirt or a white t-shirt, white vest, and we've all got jeans, or whether it's a denim skirt or whatever it might be. That is a lovely, lovely necklace you've made there. They're so sweet. They look like little forget-me-nots.
Little forget-me-not. Oh, good. Thank you. That's what I wanted it to look like.
Yay!
Mission accomplished. I'm going to show you how to do this. It's super easy. And I've just added one colour of seed beads so that you can decide what you put with it, so that we're keeping the kit at a good price. What?
Look at...
It's not supposed to be that.
No, I know. Look at this incredible moonstone. I don't know how we can do this. Well, we can't really. We are going to be losing a lot of money on the... Oh, gosh. Oh, gosh. Here we go. Neri, just do the price. Just do it. Sue, Nancy, Thomas, Maker, Pauline, Elizabeth, Maker. Well done to you. Loads of you. That moonstone is so good.
Isn't it lovely?
Babadak, well done to you. Christine, well done to you. Kathy as well. Loads and loads and loads of you there. And that faceting is absolutely on point, isn't it? Christina in the Channel Islands as well. Well done to you. Loads of people there. Here we go, everyone. Robert in Gloucestershire as well. Oh, my gosh, this is absolutely gorgeous. Well done. Here we go. Janet, well done to you. Maker in Wiltshire as well. All the way down. $9.99.
It's amazing. That's so affordable.
This is, the seed beads on their own, seed beads on their own should be about, £7-8 per tube. The gemstone on its own, this gorgeous strand of moonstone, at the very least $12 to $14.99.
Yeah,
that's amazing.
For Jewellery Maker price, as a kit, should be no less than $19.99.
Absolutely £20. Yeah, absolutely 100%.
So... yeah, okay, just enjoy it. Off you go.
See, that's a lovely necklace, but can you imagine that as a lovely kind of little kind of
I have loads
hairband
left.
Or something? How lovely.
I made that necklace and I'm actually going to demo with the same strand.
Oh, yes,
and had
lovely.
Absolutely loads left. I've hardly touched the tube.
Yep.
So it's
Gorgeous. Well done. Taking those details away literally in just a few seconds.
Okay.
Well done. That Moonstone is absolutely gorgeous. Well done. One final kit, everyone. Claire in Northumberland, Charlotte in Cumbria, Irene in Swansea, Barbara in Leicestershire, Ray in County Antrim, Linda in South Yorkshire, Justine in Bedfordshire, Carol in West Yorkshire, Elaine in Kent, Maker and Janet in West Yorkshire, and loads more of you. Please get it out of your baskets. Check it out. It's a tenner.
I'm a bit in love with the jewellery for the next kit. Like, I made it, and then I thought, I'm so wearing that after the show.
Yeah.
So I've made a bracelet and necklace and earrings out of that kit. So
What
it's a
did you
little
put
sweet.
either side of the amethyst? Have you put like beads?
Little spaces.
That looks really nice.
So it just shows you, go in your findings drawer.
I like that.
You know, but from back in the day, we've got all that findings drawer
Back
or
in the
bag.
day.
We've all got them, haven't we?
Yeah.
And just root through. And that's what I did. And you just see what spaces, because spaces can just make or break a design.
Yeah, they really can.
And I just think that these amethysts are so beautiful that you don't need to do much.
Elevates the look, doesn't it?
You can get an absolute suite of jewellery, and then you can cherry pick which one of these beautiful amethysts you want.
Absolutely.
Debbie,
Who's
your
this
kits
one?
are amazing, and so are you.
Oh, Nikki.
No, because you will start me off, because I am menopausal. Nikki, thank you. That's very,
darling.
very lovely of you to say.
You are rather amazing, Debbie. We do love you very much. Your passion's just incredible. And gorgeous jewellery designs, Debbie. Love them all. Liz in Tyne and Wear. Thank you, my
Liz.
darling. Maker Elizabeth, Maker Pauline, Regine, Maker Diane. There's loads of you coming through. By the way, the seed beads you're getting here are 6 O's.
Oh, these are bigger.
Oh gosh, they're 6 O's. Get this kit, 6 O's. Aren't the 6 O's also known as, they're not the ones known as pony beads, are they?
No, these are like you're so hard to get hold of. Like, I've got my 11O drawer, my 15O drawer, and then they're full, and I've got my 6O drawer, and there's like 4.
Yeah, there's like
colours.
a box.
Yeah.
One box. These are like hen's teeth. 6 O's are the most challenging seed beads for us to get hold of. They are nowhere. To be honest with you, I bought you, I think, one 6O bundle before. Tubes of 6 O's in a kit, I think maybe once, maybe twice, but that literally is it. These are the seed beads we never have. And isn't it wonderful that you're getting this pearlized white seed bead quality? So they've got this really, really beautiful pearlized quality. They are gorgeous. $9.99. Look at that pearlescent finish.
$9.99?
I know, it's a tenner. I know. That is too low just for that. That's too low just for the seed bead.
You could sell the earrings for that.
Let alone the chevron amethyst, which is amazing. Oh my gosh, it's absolutely flying. Sorry, that screen hasn't updated, Debbie. Well done, everybody. Amazing, amazing, amazing. $9.99. Demo.
Shall I show you how to make the little flowers?
Yes, please. Gorgeous. Yes, please, lovely. What do we do? What do we need?
Right, so what you need is your fire line thread, which if you've got the beading board with the thread and the needles, that's perfect.
Perfect.
Of course, you can use a tiger tail beading thread with this and just crimp it. That's absolutely fine. I really like the draping. Let me come over. There we go. I really like the draping of the effect that you get when you use the fire line. So I'm just going to pop on a stopper bead.
Yeah.
And you would want to leave about a 20 centimetre tail so that you can add your end on, but I'm not going to, just for demo purposes. So you pop a stopper bead on and then you just go back up through it. But of course we did sell those bead stoppers, which you can
I was going to say, yes.
use as well. So this will come off at the end. It's just to stop my beads falling off. Now, depending if you can go all the way around and join it together so it goes over your head. If you want a choker and you want to add a clasp, you can add a wire guardian. That's completely up to you by sewing through it, knotting, and then just adding your clasp. Or you can just keep going and just keep it in a circular necklace. So I won't show that because that's completely up to you how you want to add your clasp. So what I did was I picked up however many of, now these aren't in the kit on purpose so that you can add whatever else you want to add in colour. So you've got these lovely blue for your forget-me-nots, and then you've got your lovely moonstone for the centre of your forget-me-nots. So let's just add, I think I put about 60 on each side because they're going to sit behind your neck and I want you to have some moonstone over. So you put whatever number of beads that you want to have at the back of your neck as the beginning part of your necklace. And let's say we've put 60 on, or however many, and drop them down to your stopper bead. Now, I kept lifting that up and putting it around my neck to see when they would start to show.
Yeah.
And when they would start to show, then I added a flower, just because I didn't want to waste the beads from behind my neck, and then I can have a bracelet. So once you've got as many beads as you want to, you add on one of your lovely, oh, I love Moonstone. We don't see Moonstone much, do we?
No way near enough, in my opinion. I love it.
So I'm adding on one of my Moonstones, and then I'm going to add on, I think it was 5, but I can take one off if it wasn't. Now, it all comes down to trial and error when it comes to going around these little beads. You want enough to go around and not be too baggy. So if you put it on, you can always undo it and take one off or add one on. So you put 5 beads, or however many will sit nicely around, so that you've popped your 5 beads. And if I put it this way, you'll be able to see. I'm going to hold it. And then you're going to go up and back down just the Moonstone. Now, I would be holding this if I'll get my fingers out of the way. Hold on just a sec. So I'm going back down the Moonstone. Okay, so I've come out the bottom, I've gone up in a circle and back down the Moonstone. And then I'm going to give it a pull. And then I'll show you what we have. Like that.
Lovely.
So I've got one side of my little forget-me-not. And if you think that's a little bit too baggy, or it's got a gap, you can take your needle back through and then add one or take one away. And then I'm going to put another 5 on, because it's equal on both sides. 1, 2, just checking you can see, 3, 4, and 5. So this is what I have on my needle. I'm going to do exactly the same again. Going to drop those down like that. And then I'm coming out of the bottom of my Moonstone. I'm going to take my needle back around and go through the top of my Moonstone. I'm just going to pick it up and then I'll show you. So back down the top of my Moonstone. I can't see. There we go. So this is what we have. My needle is coming back down, and then we're going to pull. Now,
gorgeous.
If you give that a pull and keep your tension, you're going to get a nice little...
Oh, look, isn't that sweet?
Now, if you don't want to have any gaps, excuse me, you can go around the outside with your thread and actually make it close. But I thought it was quite pretty just sitting either side like that. So then all you've got to do is repeat that. So you want to put on less seed beads in between each, and they need to be the same. So 1, 2, 3, 4, let's do 10. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. This is what I have on my needle. 10
Lovely.
Of my accent colour. I'm dropping it down. And then all you do is repeat the process again. So I'll just do one more. We take one of our Moonstones, or whatever bead you're using. You're going to pop it on. So I've got my Moonstone on my needle. I'm dropping it down so that it sits next to my accent colour. And then I know that I only need 5 to go round. So I'm going to pick up 5, 1, 2, 3. These are so pretty. 4.
They're beautiful, aren't they?
5. They've got like a little frosted glow that I don't think you can see too much on the camera. And then I'm coming back down my Moonstone. So I'm going back down there.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to give it a pull.
There you go.
And oh, hold on, I've got caught. Just hold on just 1 second. There you go. Just make sure that your thread's not caught. Give it a little pull. Make sure that your tension's good so you can push it all up together. And then I'm just going to add 5 again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 5 again on my needle. I'm coming out of the bottom of my Moonstone and I'm going to go back into the top. I'm trying to do it really cat-candidly so you can see what I'm doing. And so I'm taking the needle back down, and then I'm going to give it a pull. And then you can just take a moment to make sure all your beads are sitting where you want them and everybody's in place. Just make sure that they're where you want and really give that tension. Bless
Excuse me,
you,
sorry.
and all who sail in you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So you're still making your beaded length. And then you're just going to repeat that again. So that is basically all there is to it for the little forget-me-not necklace. And you just keep going all the way round. And if you want to make a continuous necklace, you would just knot your thread at the end and tie it in. Or you can add on your clasp if you'd like to. And it's as simple as that. And you can do that with any gemstone. Obviously, you just need to adjust the amount of seed beads that go around the outside. So it might just be a little trial and error of popping that on, and then if it's a little bit too baggy or there's a gap, adding or taking away. But it really is simple, and then you can make these little sort of flower station necklace or bracelet.
So cute.
My daughter loves making these.
I bet. Debbie, thank you so much, lovely.
You're welcome.
Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Listen, Neary is dropping the price point of all the jade, basically.
Oh.
He's on a mission. Do you want to have a look at the website?
He's on a mission.
Do you want to have a look at the website? Can we see that? Oh, look, we've got the gorgeous pumpkins on
lovely.
screen right now. For $29.99 on two split payments of $14.99. They're launched at $89.99. You're getting these today for under £30, which is utterly ridiculous. Look at that. They're so cute. Well done, Maker in London. We've got Sue in Bedfordshire as well. Well done to you. Individual split payments of £14.99. That's absolutely amazing. Please do go to our website, jewellerymaker.com. See what we've got on pre-order. Yeah. Hey Goo for £40. Multicolour jade squares for £15. Jadeite clover pendant for $29.99. Tokyo. Oh no, he's sold out. He's gone. There you go. So please, please, please do add as much as you can onto your order. Have a look and see what we've got coming up. So we've just bought you all these gorgeous kits, and still to come, we've got loads and loads and loads more pieces, which is absolutely gorgeous. So please do add as much as you can onto your order. Oh, that's nice. Green Burmese Jade Fancy Donut. That's nice. Love that. Yeah, they're all going to get dropped in price. Let's go. Oh, yes, 15 minutes of sheer madness.
Ooh, I've not seen those before.
How gorgeous is this? Oh, wow. Oh, wow. This is one piece of jade which has been carved.
Oh, how clever is that? So clever. I don't know how they do it. It must be passed down from generations.
Yeah, that knowledge, that skill. You know when you get those Christmas crackers with like the with the metal hoops in, and I can never work out how to kind of separate them and how to put them back together. I'm sure there's a knack to it. I can't even do that, like a simple child's magic trick. Let alone, you know, how on earth do you carve? How on earth do you carve this out of one piece of jade? $79.99. Last in stock, 5 chances remaining, 30-second clock. Janice in Greater London, we've got you there already. You know, that is, you know, the middle of a the middle of a necklace or the middle of a gorgeous bracelet. That would be absolutely gorgeous, wouldn't it?
I'd like it sort of to be quite simple, I think. I'd like it on a chain.
Yes, lovely.
You know, just with chains, so that the jade is the focal. Because
absolutely.
Example again of simplicity. That's beautiful.
And but don't you think the marriage of two things? So you know, a relationship or a wedding or something like that. It's just so lovely. Here we go, everybody. Loads and loads and loads of people coming through to get this well done. Really lovely to see you all. Oh, gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. I'm going to show you something. I'm going to show you something from here, actually. This might work, it might not work. Here we go. $49.99. Well done to Jenny and lovely Dorset. Well done to you as well, my lovely. I'm just going to do this and...
Oh, yes.
I don't know. I mean, oh... Let's have a look. Let's have a little look. There you go. Just pop them on here. Pop them on.
Oh, that looks stunning.
Pop that on there. Doesn't that look lovely? Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. With the conch we've got coming up in the 11. I know, right? How lovely is that? We are moments away, don't forget, away from our incredible deal of the day, which of course is the blue topaz and of course the mystic topaz as well. Really excited about that. Sorry, where are we going now, love? Jade ring. Yeah, lavender ring. Oh, yes, please. Amazing, amazing, amazing. Here we go. Oh, gorgeous. Oh, that doesn't fit on my ring finger. Oh, there we go. Beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. 16 to 17 mil in size. You can wear it as a little midi ring as well. That might be nice.
Yeah, they're all the rage, aren't they, the midi ring?
They are. Put a little charm on there if you wanted to. Use it as a little connector. Yeah, nice idea. Maybe on a necklace, maybe on a bracelet. Isn't that gorgeous? Well done. 5 chances. Oh, no, 4 chances. Oh, no, 3 chances. 49.99. I'm going to leave that one with you. Well done. Faceted pairs. Oh, Lord.
Oh, they're lovely.
Last of stock of your faceted pairs. Oh, they're so lovely. Here we go. All the way down. Enjoy. 70 carats in total. All the way down to 39.99. Amazing. Look, I love these ones here.
Yeah, so do I.
Oh, hang on. No, we're taking the price lower. Here we go. Fastest fingers first. Fastest finger. I've got the jadeite ring. I never take it off. Yes, Mandy. Absolutely. You go for it, darling. 6 chances left. It's 20 quid.
20, is it?
Yeah, 19.99. Well done. 4 chances remaining. Well done. Collector in Derbyshire, you want 2 of these? Go, go, go down to the last 3 chances. Well done. Check out my lovelies. Last in stock jade, all of this. Gorgeous. Well done, everybody. Not sticking around here. Yeah. Ooh, vases. These are, what I like about these is, these are kind of stoppers on the bottom, maybe of a sliding clasp.
Yeah.
Kind of cord bracelet. Yeah.
Oh, that would be really lovely.
They're so lovely. Vases are a symbol of kind of being plentiful and bountiful, if you like. But they do make lovely stoppers. You know, they are drilled all the way through. And if you wanted to put a cord through there and just tie a knot on the bottom, that's going to be a lovely kind of little toggle, kind of dongly thing.
Good for a guru bead.
Yes, lovely as a guru bead. Yeah, bringing those kind of 2 ends of the necklace or bracelet together. Look at that ombre quality as well. Isn't that gorgeous?
The colour is so rich.
It really is, isn't it? It's proper red jade. And you've got those lovely kind of orangey flame tops on them. Loads of people with this in baskets. I can't see any of your names, but loads of people there. Well done. 2 chances remaining. Way over allocated. Go, go, go. 1 chance remaining. Check out when you can. Absolutely amazing. Leaving that one with you. Check out your baskets. Check out now. Do it now. Here we go. Oh, I'm going to get number 20 back out. Come on. Come on. Oh, they're not faceted. Coins. No, they're not. No, they're not faceted. Gorgeous coins. Neri made these into faceted coins. They're not faceted. They are, as you can see, beautiful and smooth flat coins. Oh, yeah, look at it with the red. Doesn't that look gorgeous? Yes, absolutely amazing. 10 mil in size. Really lovely sizes on these, aren't they? Absolutely gorgeous. Here we go, everyone. All the way down. 29.99.
Oh,
there you go. Absolutely brilliant.
You don't often hear the word jade and 29.99 in the same sentence, do you?
No, hardly ever. You're absolutely right. Oh, tell you what else you don't normally hear. 24.99. Yes, Belinda. Well done to you, my lovely in lovely Surrey. Absolutely gorgeous. Look at this. Look at the green with the conch, by the way. Ooh. You are looking good.
Yeah.
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 Just yes.
Yeah. Yeah.
Done.
Tamina, Maker, Sean, Jenny, well done to you. Go, go, go. Well done, everyone. Absolutely gorgeous. Last few opportunities. There we go. Pamela, Liz, Anne, well done to you. Gorgeous. Check out your baskets. Well done, Maker. We've got you all there. Fantastic. Well done. Check out your baskets as soon as you can. This is about to sell out. Well done, everybody. Amazing. Right, where are we going to go now, lovely? We've got 1, 2, 3, 4 in baskets for the last 2 there. Oh, Kinga, can I have number 25? Can I have the next box, please, my lovely? So please go to our website, jewellerymaker.com. You can see everything we put on pre-order, all of the last in stock jade. We will be dropping the prices on all of it, but it's all brilliant. I can't wait for the conch.
Me neither.
And the deal of the day. I know. Honestly, we've got, and the 12 o'clock kits. We've got such a great show lined up for you. There's so much in every single hour. There you go. I don't know where that's from. I think it's there. I think it's there. 24. Oh, a little donut. A little mini donut. How cute is that?
That's lovely, isn't it?
How lovely. Oh, you little puppet. Absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? Beautiful little donut shape.
If you get two, you could put a pearl or a little jade on a head pin, pop it through the middle, glue it in place, and then you could have
Studs.
stud earrings.
Yes, I love that idea, Debbie. What a lovely idea. What a lovely, lovely idea. $9.99 for your gorgeous jade donut. There you go. Oh,
So you could
my
have
word.
jade earrings for £20.
About
just
£20,
under.
yeah. Well, Elizabeth's got two. So's a maker in London. Well done to you. Maybe you are going to be making earrings. Please do let us know. That is such a lovely idea. Linda, maker in London, maker in Greater London, maker in Derbyshire. Well done to you as well. Loads of people coming through. Gorgeous. Moving on, baby. I've just got this one hit. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Beautiful rondelles of red jade. So cute. So cute. Should be what? £50? Okay. Has it? So it's been at what price? $29.99 for these. We're going to leapfrog that.
Oh.
I don't even know what that means. We're going to leap over it like a little froggy. 20 quid. Yeah, they've got to be the most affordable red jade we've ever had. Jenny in Dorset, Paula in the Rhondda. Well done to you, my lovelies. Absolutely gorgeous. Maker in Derbyshire. Well done to you. Absolutely amazing. Go, go, go. 9, 8, oh gosh, 7. 7 chances. Paula, Sharon. Well done to you, Maker in Greater London. Loads and loads and loads of you there. Helen in Suffolk. Well done to you as well. 4 chances remaining. Hits a go, go, go. Well done. Black jade. How lovely are these? Oh, yeah.
Oh, wow.
Oh, baby, baby. Yes, there they are. Black jade. Oh, perfect rounds. Absolutely perfect.
Just with pearls.
20 quid. Oh, my gosh. We are going to get in so much trouble for that. London's got 3. Greater London, Dorset, South Yorkshire, Maker, Deborah. Well done to you. They are like licorice black.
They really are, aren't they? There's something really different about the black jade than other black gemstones. And I can't quite put my finger on it, but you can tell, can't you?
Absolutely. London's got 4. Maker in Stirlingshire, Greater Manchester, Lincolnshire, Dorset, South Yorkshire and Devon. Well done to you. 2 chances remaining. That is absolutely unbelievable, Jeff. Yeah, gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Well done. Judith in Hull. 2 chances left and we've got about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 in baskets. Crazy. Well done. Taking those details away literally in a couple of seconds. Please do check out as soon as you can. Well done. Still got loads. Still got loads coming up. Noreen, check out, my lovely. Stella, check out. Karen, check out. Oh, there you all are. I can see you're all there, but please, please, please. We've only got 2 chances left and there's so many. Oh, no. Tamina's just taken a pack of these. Well done. 1 chance remaining. Well done. With 2 seconds to go. It's a go, go. Oh, no. Noreen's taking the last one. Well done, love. Well done, love. Okay, next.
Oh, yes. Yes, yes, yes. That's so beautiful, isn't it? Very good for cord, for doing the lark's head knot and then just having the cord. So quite unisex, I think, this one.
Be honest, Debbie, how long is it going to take you to make that necklace?
Yeah, that's like a minute. Less, 30
A minute?
seconds. Yeah.
If you can do a lark's head knot, literally, I mean, even I can do that. And if I can do that, then anyone can. There you go, sold out. Right, next. Yes. Well, you say that, but we've got Moonstone at the bottom of this hour. Oh.
Now, I haven't seen anything like this for
Oh
a
my
long time.
gosh. Oh my gosh, that's a journey. Oh, goodness.
Oh, wow.
Oh my word. Oh!
Even under the lights, you're
There
seeing
you
it.
have a look at those. We're literally going to lose Debbie now. She's going to go into some kind of a trance. Jade, drop, 3-dimensional, absolutely gorgeous, half drilled. Yes, yes, yes. There we go. $14.99. Oh my gosh.
Yes, please. Can I just have a look at the mystic strand to go with? Thank you very much. Sorry, I'm just designing my anniversary present. Oh, sorry.
Oh!
Look at that
Yeah.
and that together. Look, sorry, I just.
No, that's amazing. That is absolutely gorgeous. Dragon carving. What number is this, Neri? Yeah, it's in the other one, isn't it? There we go. Oh, look. This is a happy dragon. Look at him. Literally gamboling. I love watching clips on Instagram of kind of puppies and things like that.
Oh, so
and
do I.
They're just so cute. They're just gamboling everywhere. They don't know how to walk. There's his legs. He's literally he's running. He's having a great, great old time. Isn't he just gorgeous?
He's a lovely dragon, isn't he?
He's so handsome. He's so cute. It's got a lovely, lovely depth to this. It's plain on the back, which I kind of like as well. It's got that really lovely kind of smooth quality there. Yeah,
Very
it does feel like a lovely
comfortable,
coin,
yeah.
doesn't it? Really comfortable, yeah. Absolutely. Absolute bargain. Here we go. Gosh, everything's selling out. Everything's selling out. £79 on split payments of £39.50. That is one of the
That's good.
lowest priced
Very, very
master
good.
carvings I've ever seen. That is absolutely amazing. Yeah, go, 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 go. Is that going to go on your wall? Oh, yes, absolutely. Gorgeous, 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 gorgeous quality. Well done at £79. An amazing deal for you today. Well done, everyone. Type A, all completely natural. Well done. 6 chances left at £79.99. Add it to your order as soon as you can. Well done. That is absolutely phenomenal, isn't it? Just gorgeous.
Absolutely beautiful, that is. And I like the dragon. I like, he's got a little character.
He's
this one,
playful,
hasn't
isn't
he? Yeah,
he?
he's playful.
Very playful. He's just lovely. Yeah, look at his little legs. He's having a wonderful time.
He's a happy dragon.
He's a very happy dragon.
He's not a fierce dragon.
No, he's a very, very happy dragon. Absolutely gorgeous. 3 chances remaining. Well done, everyone. Are we going to do this Moonstone? Oh, my gosh. I had no idea this was in the hour.
I mean, the schiller coming off of that is incredible.
Star buy. I've no idea on the price on these either. It's going to be absolutely amazing. Loads of people with that in the baskets for the dragon. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 people in baskets for the last, 3 or 4 of that dragon carving.
Oh, quick.
Check out as quickly as you can. Don't go anywhere. Moonstone. Moonstone. Star buy. We were only saying, 20 minutes ago, half an hour ago? We just don't see...
Haven't seen Moonstone, for a
Moonstone.
long time. Used to see it all the time in every show.
all the time.
Like back in the day, didn't
Back
you?
in the day? No, not anymore.
Ring, 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 ring. They're rings. I mean, if you don't do metal work, then you can bead embroider these. Imagine these bead embroidered in the centre, but that's a ring every day for me. Look at it when you move your hand. Look. That's under the studio lights. I mean, imagine when you get that outside.
This is the worst they are ever going to look.
Yeah.
The very worst. Oh, my goodness. That is amazing. This here, look at the back of it. Look at the back of that. Look at the back of this one. Look at the back of that.
It's right, it floats right across the whole circumference. It's not just a little area, is it? It's like right across.
Oh. All of these have been handpicked.
You can see that, can't you?
Yeah, totally.
Look at that. It's like it's just lit up from inside. It's just beautiful.
Rings, as you say. I mean, we have not had Moonstone for what seems like an age, like at least a year, maybe even 2 to 3 years. 75 available. We're down to 52 already. Hillary, Janice, Justine, Sean, Sue, Maker's got 4 in the basket. Justine, Maker and Kent, Maker, Kate. Oh my gosh, there's loads of you there. It's so good. Moonstone, what you're basically seeing with this schiller, what you're basically seeing is light reflecting off the inner layers inside the gemstone, a bit like with your labradorite, exactly like with your labradorite. And the return of light that you get is this lovely ghostly blue colour. It should look like the moon on a cloudless night. It's so wonderful. For centuries, it's been associated with fertility, with the phases of the moon, with celestial beings. It's meant to be really a really powerful gemstone to have near you on a full moon. Meant to be a wonderful gemstone to use in meditation. It's a gemstone associated with luck and wealth as well. I think in India, you see lots of people wearing moonstone signet rings. It's for me, it's a glorious stone. Connected, I think, probably with the crown chakra, I would have thought, because it's got that beautiful white ethereal quality, so that kind of gateway to the higher spiritual realm, or just meditation, taking 5 minutes, sitting in the car. I did that yesterday. Sat in the car for 5 minutes, just closed my eyes, and it was just...
It's very important.
So lovely.
It's very important to do that, even if you just stand there or sit there and just... Like we always sigh out at the beginning of yoga, we sigh out the day.
Yes.
And I just think, I don't know, things like this, they're magical. So if you sat and had a look at this just for 10 minutes, you're taking your attention.
Absolutely.
Yeah. So that is a form of meditation.
Us by looking at these, it's us by just looking at these colours and studying them, that is mindfulness. We're at £30. This is absolutely incredible. We have not had Moonstone like this for years on Jewellery Maker. 60-second clock, we're taking the price low. I can't believe we're actually going to go low with it.
£30 each? Yeah. That's incredible.
No. For both, £15 each. You get them both.
What?
You get them both and we're going again. I know. Good quality Moonstone, top quality Moonstone, which is what this is, can cost an absolute fortune.
Oh, I thought that was each.
No.
That's amazing.
No.
Oh my goodness.
For them both. Oh, Debbie.
Oh, that's so beautiful.
Amazing.
I mean, if you put that on your finger, I've got a ring like this that I made. Look.
Oh.
It just needs to be bezel set with a basic band. I would maybe saw out the base plate so that the light can come through it and really show off that absolutely amazing schiller.
Ollie's just told me that on the Antiques Roadshow Sunday just gone, one of the main pieces they were looking at was a huge Victorian gem set necklace, a multi-gem necklace, and the main gemstone in it, surrounded by rubies, was Moonstone. I mean, wow, a gem connected with...
What's the price gone on?
£19.99.
Now, if that's not affordable, I don't know what is. That's absolutely incredible.
20 quid! That is amazing. How? Oh, that is crazy. That is absolutely crazy. That is far too low. Oh my gosh.
If you got the Moonstone strand in the 9 a.m. kits with the blue seed beads, you could stick this down to some beading foundation and you could seed bead around it. So if you don't do any metal smithing, and then you could use your Moonstone strand and have this as your focal pendant.
Oh my gosh.
You could also make a ring by bead embroidering this as well. So you don't have to be able to bezel set it. There's lots of different ways that you can use it.
Yeah. Wow, wow, wow. 1 minute to close. I cannot believe that. That is, honestly, I feel like we waited for years for this. And what's so cool is we're going to go into the deal of the day now, which is just, you know, which is the Mystic Topaz, which is the blue topaz, sky blue topaz. It's amazing. Suzanne's got 2. Well done to you. Maker and Kent's got 2. Noreen's got 2. Well done to you. Loads and loads and loads of people coming through. This is so good. And yeah, the worst it's going to look is this. Woohoo! And these are all hand-picked by Wayno, our head gemstone buyer.
You can see that though, can't you?
Yeah,
because
totally.
Often you would get one that had great schiller, another one none or a little bit, but both of these are equally as good as each other.
Look at the back. Look at the back of these. Choose to set that however you like, but
look
back of these.
the magic.
Yeah, gallery wire would be really nice. And do you know what? Because they're kind of fairly prescriptive sizes, if you've got 2 of these bundles, you could literally glue 2 of these together with your gallery wire kind of going around.
Yeah, you could.
A rolling pendant. Can you imagine
Ooh,
that?
that would be lovely.
That would be really, really nice. Absolutely gorgeous. I would love that. So literally get them, glue them together. Just imagine they're both ovals. Glue them together, put your gallery wire around there. That's going to be a pendant which rolls and moves.
Yeah, that would be beautiful.
Ooh. And then another pack for rings. So you need to get 3 packs.
If you've got, you know, if they cost this.
Prepare yourselves for the deal of the day. This is incredible. It's blue topaz, it's mystic topaz, it's absolutely off the scale. And then, as if the show couldn't get any better, we've then got conch. And then, as if things couldn't get any better, we've got Heshy bead kit. It's all still to come. Honestly, amazing. Do not go anywhere. We'll see you in a sec. It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join our community of over 69,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions. You can also find us on Instagram and even TikTok. Make sure you get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
Did you know that calls are free from a UK landline and our phone lines are open 24 hours a day, 7 days a week? Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery makers, did you know that you can purchase as many times as you like throughout the day and you'll only be charged 1 postage and packaging fee? No matter the size, weight or quantity of your order, how many times you check out that day, we will still only charge you that single P&P. Keep things simple on Jewellery Maker. Our friendly and knowledgeable help team are available 24 hours a day, 365 days a year. If you have a question or query, contact us on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Alternatively, you can email or drop us a direct message on our Facebook page. Jewellery Maker, happy to help.
Did you know that when you purchase with Jewellery Maker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee? Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Buying with Jewellery Maker couldn't be easier. Here's a quick overview of how to get involved. When you see a product you like and you want to purchase, you will see the graphics appear on the screen. You'll see the item code and a starting price. As time goes on, you'll see the price drop. And as viewers call in and customers add it to their baskets online, you'll also see the quantity decrease too. No matter at what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's only 1 P&P charge on everything you purchase throughout the day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee. So there's no risk whether you're purchasing for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
We are so excited about this deal of the day. Honestly, this is just like...
They're beautiful.
When I found that we had blue topaz as a deal of the day the other day, and I thought, oh gosh, you know, that's interesting. We haven't had blue topaz.
It's escaping.
Don't escape.
It's going back to the sea with the conch.
No, just stay there. And I thought, well, we haven't had blue topaz for such a long time. I hope it's nice. Oh my gosh, I needn't have worried because this is absolutely... This is a really annoying way to hold this, I know. I realise that. Oh, Michael's like nodding his head. Yes, it is annoying. But just look at that. Just look at the, look,
Yeah,
I mean,
yeah.
just look at the light.
I mean, yeah. It's like droplets of...
I'd be willing to sell my dog for this. No, I do love Watson. I do love you, Watson. I do love you. No, and I would never sell my dog. I would literally give him away. No, I'm joking. I love him. But no, that is just so lovely. You're like, what have I got that I could sell so I could get this? I mean, seriously. Yeah. And then Ollie was literally, Ollie, how long have you worked with gemstones? Oh, don't lie. About 15 years. 14, 15 years. Oh, a decade? No, it's a lot longer than that. About 15 years. It's so long.
Yeah, I've been a jewellery designer for 10 years, for about 6 years.
That's so funny. It's just yes, I've worked on Jewellery Maker for 5 years. No, Carol, you've been here all the time. But it is one of those. It's one of those. You know, a gemstone is good when I've got Debbie. Literally, if she could do handstands and cartwheels, she would be doing them right now.
It's not going to happen.
And also, Ollie went nuts over this. Have you seen the Mystic? And then I saw it, and I'm going to do it again. Sorry, Michael. Just look at that.
It is absolutely stunning. It really is lovely.
So subtle. Beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah, put it on your hand because that's what I did earlier, and it just, oh, look at it. Look!
Oh,
Sorry.
my gosh.
I apologise. That is, look at it. Oh,
I want all of these.
it's beautiful. Magical, aren't they? And, you know, if you like it in this picture, wait till you see it in real life because there's loads of, like, colours coming off of it, like greens and golds and twinkles. Yeah, twinkles, like a little star.
This gem is amazing. It's considered by, you know, there are lots and lots and lots and lots and lots of things written about basically coloured gemstones, and they take their inspiration when they're describing certain characteristics of gemstones. They normally take their bodies like the GIA take their inspiration from things like blue topaz, whether it's sky blue, London blue, or Swiss blue in the middle. I've got a few slides to show you. They're kind of a little bit it kind of gives us a better understanding of why this particular gemstone, as in sky blue topaz, is so remarkable. So bear with me. I know that looks like I don't know what even that. I don't even know what that looks like. But basically, this is a diagram which shows you the kind of the three main things which give you colour in a gemstone. Those are tone, saturation, and hue. Okay, so tone, saturation, and hue. Tone is the rod which runs from north to south there. Saturation is how saturated the colour is, and the hue is the colour. But I will go into a bit more detail because it is a little bit, because that is quite confusing. Thanks, love. Tone. Okay, so tone. Amethyst is the purple variety of quartz, which is clear if it has no tone. If it has slight tone, it's rose quartz. If it gets a little stronger, we call it rose de France. With another 10% or more, it becomes a lovely amethyst. Another 10% tone, you're now looking at desirable Uruguayan or Zambian amethyst, and a little more, it's Moroccan amethyst. If it goes darker than 90%, it gets too dark and you get areas of extinction, okay? So that's what we're talking about. We're talking about the tone goes from white to black, basically. So from light to dark, so how light or dark a colour is. So for instance, black is 100% tone, white is 0% tone, yeah?
Yeah.
Now, the exciting thing about sky blue topaz is it sits at about 20 to 40% tone. So it's right in the middle of that blue kind of spectrum, okay? Next slide. Hue. Hue is the colour. It refers to the colour of a gemstone, red, orange, yellow, and all the other colours we learnt at school are at a scientific and gemological level actually known as hues. I think there are 28 hues there or thereabouts, but you can see all those colours going from pinks through to reds and oranges and yellows. It's basically the rainbow, so hue is the colour. So what we're looking at here is the lightest variety of blue topaz. Sky blue, Swiss blue is in the middle, and London blue is right at the other end, so it's the darkest, most saturated tone of blue. You've then got saturation. Now this is a little bit more challenging for me to explain, but hopefully it'll kind of make sense. Saturation is simply described as the amount of colour in a gemstone. So if you think about a glass of orange squash, one is a glass of orange squash. The other one is a glass of water with like 2 drops of orange squash in. One is more saturated than the other. It's basically how bright it is. So it's the difference between a high-vis yellow vest and a cowslip colour. Yeah. So it's how vibrant, how bright that tone is. So 20% saturation is very, very light. 100% saturation is very, very bright and vivid. So if you look at the blue there, for instance, you know, we sometimes talk about that particular shade of cobalt, like a lapis lazuli blue, that is so saturated, it almost absorbs light. It kind of almost soaks, it almost draws light in, like a black hole almost. That's extreme saturation. Not right at the other end of the scale, but kind of like I would say, another kind of couple of steps in, you've got sky blue topaz on that kind of slightly more bluey greeny level, and you're looking here at a kind of a 40% saturation. Now, sorry, the next slide, lovely. Those are the 3 main colours of topaz. You've got London blue, which some people think no, not saturation. The tone of that blue is too much. It's too dark. There's room for areas of extinction. Whereas sky blue is right there on the left-hand side. Some people believe as well that Swiss blue topaz, the saturation is too much. That it's too vivid. Whereas sky blue topaz, sorry, I'll show you that in a second. Sky blue topaz has what's called the 4 C's in it. And most, blue topazes do, but sky blue topaz more than any others. The 4 C's are colour, clarity, cut, and carat weight. Colour is all about, the colour that the gemstone is. Well, it's that gorgeous sky blue. You can see how here they've used sky blue topaz as an example, because it's one of those dictionary definition gemstones. It's the definition of the 4 C's. Clarity is how clear the gemstone is and how transparent it is. A gemstone can have loads of inclusions but still have clarity. It just means you can see them. If a gemstone like that Moonstone we just brought to you, that's translucent. It's got lots of inclusions in, but it's kind of more translucent than transparent. The cut. Now this is really important. When you get a sky blue topaz that's cut correctly, it releases that colour so beautifully, and it shows off the fact that it's completely inclusion free, which all of our topaz is. And then the carat weight. Carat weight is slightly less important with what we've got today, but basically when you've got a massive carat weight, it normally makes the price point go way, 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 way up. Now, the next slide I'm going to show you. Oh no, I don't know whether I've got it or not. No, I haven't. And it's something which I learned when I did my GIA training all those years ago. And there is something where you have the perfect balance of tone, saturation, and hue when they all cross over absolutely beautifully. And it's called the perfect gamut point. When you've got that perfect balance of blue when you've got that perfect saturation of blue, when you've got that perfect tone of blue as well. So it's not too light, it's not too dark, it's not too vivid, it's not too pale, and it's that blue in the middle of the blue palette. And Sky Blue Topaz hits that point. It's one of the most pleasing colours you can see in any stone. More pleasing than a cobalt blue for me, more pleasing than an ultra delicate sky blue, kind of aquamarine almost. And for so many people, blue is the most popular colour in the world. And I think it's down to a couple of different reasons. I think one of the main reasons is the sky is blue. The sky is blue, and as soon as the sky is blue, it lifts your mood, it changes your mindset, it makes you look up more, it makes you look out more, it makes you more engaged. So it's an amazingly effective colour. It has an effect on all of us. But this incredible gemstone, like I say, is more than just a gemstone. It reaches that called the perfect gamut point of tone, saturation and hue. It's right in the middle. Very few other gemstones have that level of quality. I'm trying to think of a green gemstone that does. Is peridot? I think peridot's a little bit too saturated. It's a little bit too vivid. What about in pink gemstones? I can't think of a single pink gemstone, which for me has got that perfect balance of tone, saturation and hue. Whereas Sky Blue Topaz does it again and again and again. You've also got a colour which is not right in the middle of the colour spectrum, because right in the middle you've got greens, and we can see more shades of green than any other colour in the world, and that's because of foliage and flora and fauna that we see. So we're more used to seeing greens, but also it's down to the human eye as well, and kind of our spectrum of colours that we can see. But this level of blue is very, very close to having kind of green tones in it as well. For me, Debbie, I don't know about you, it is the most pleasing colour I think that there is. It illustrates the 4 C's. It illustrates tone, saturation and hue perfectly. It illustrates everything that we know. And by the way, this is a gem of real value. Let me show you this slide very, very quickly. Now, look at the date of this article. This was on Elle magazine's website, dated yesterday. So you cannot get more up to date than yesterday. Well, you can get today, I suppose. 61 pieces of bridal jewellery you'll be obsessed with in 2023. We've turned to Missouri, Cartier, Missoma. Now, Cartier known for their precious metal. I'm not familiar with Missouri particularly. Missoma are absolutely known for their pearls. Look at this incredible pair of earrings here. These are made by Louise Sinclair, 9-carat white gold rub-over cushion, sky blue topaz earrings, £610. They are absolutely gorgeous. And this is your something blue. Now, I would never tell you what to do with these today. I would never say you've got to use it with these. But anybody who is getting married within the next 12 months, anybody who is looking for that gem which is going to uplift, anyone who's looking for that gemstone, that one gem which is really going to stand out, you imagine a beautiful white pearl necklace that you've made with one of these in the centre. It's literally going to draw people in. Now, this has been set, and this is going to become more of a normal thing, which is really exciting. These have got hematite spaces in between them, which is really lovely. And that's going to become more of a normal thing. I really like that. So gemstone spaces in between your sky blue topaz. These are the most wonderful 6 to 7 mil faceted rounds. Have I got the right? I have got the right strand here, yeah. The 6 to 7 millimetre faceted rounds you're going to be getting here. There is not a single inclusion. There is not a single imperfection. There is not a single sign of a lapidarist, kind of slipping or kind of not getting that cut just right. You've got that absolutely incredible quality here, that absolutely incredible attention to detail. It is master cutters who will cut this incredible gemstone. One of the things I just wanted to pick up on as well, just about the cut. When we talk about the 4 Cs, the cut of sky blue topaz can greatly regulate the overall colour and clarity of the gemstone. We're in debt to the cutters who are responsible for adorable sky blue topaz rings. Absolutely. Cutting this gemstone is not easy. It's 8 on the Mohs scale, so it's a really, really tough gemstone. But because there's nowhere to hide, because the clarity is so amazingly bright and inner brilliance is so truthful, you don't cut this gemstone correctly and it will become blatantly obvious. These are cut by master lapidarists. Now we're at £279. I'll be honest with you, we bought you Sky Blue Topaz before for about the £150 mark, £129 mark. We've done it for £99 as well, which is absolutely brilliant. What we're doing today is we're going to make this one of the most achievable, accessible strands of Sky Blue Topaz we have ever done. It's absolutely incredible, isn't it? Now, Debbie, I don't know about you, but for me, I am looking at this and I'm thinking gold, silver, rose gold, it goes with all of them.
Yeah, it does.
I'm thinking wedding jewellery, I'm thinking everyday jewellery. I'm thinking this could be the gemstone that changes everything for you as a jewellery maker. It's a gemstone which you see a lot of used as accent stones with other gemstones because of its incredible brilliance, because of its incredible kind of reliability. And here it is in that gorgeous classic sky blue quality. I mean, there is nothing I don't love about this.
It's luxurious.
Yes.
And I don't think it would be as luxurious if it hadn't been faceted the way it has.
It looks so expensive, doesn't it?
Just because, as you say, you look at it and it's like perfect. It's perfectly faceted.
Yes.
So that the light's just coming out from all directions. And I think even if you're not a blue person, if blue's not your colour, I think this type of topaz suits anyone,
Oh,
any
absolutely.
skin tone, and just
Any
imagine
age
that
as well.
with pearls in between, or you could go for a really opaque type gemstone. As you said, you could put one in the centre of a pearl bracelet,
Absolutely.
or anything. But I just think that there's a luxury to this strap.
Yes, absolutely is. We are at £79.99. At that price point, it would be good actually. It's £79.99 if it was on split pay, wouldn't it? It'd be really good if it was on split pay. There's a reason why it's not on split pay. It's because we are not done with the price. And when I say we are going to go lower with the price, we are going to go significantly lower. Well done, everyone who's checked out already. Please just pop this in your baskets. We are going to be giving you the absolute opportunity of a lifetime to get the finest sky blue topaz faceted rounds I think we have ever had. Enjoy. 20 seconds. The price point is going all the way down. You've got the gemstone of the perfect gamut point. You've got a gemstone with the perfect balance of tone, saturation and hue. That perfect balance of the 4 C's, the colour, the clarity, the cut and the carat weight. It's yours today. The finest grade material we can get. $49.99 for your sky blue topaz. Faceted rounds. Margaret, Elisabetta, well done to you. Sian, well done. Maria Teresa, well done. Maker, well done to you. In London, Northamptonshire, Inverclyde, Margaret, well done to you. $49.99. It's absolutely superb, isn't it? It's just incredible. The quality, the colour, the cut, the carat weight, everything.
It's become very popular in engagement rings. A lot of people have this in their engagement rings. So I think if you're doing wedding jewellery, it'd be lovely to gift this as a bracelet, like you said, as your something blue.
Yes.
If they hang from the ears, they're going to catch the light. So I think they're going to work in any piece of jewellery you want to put them in, really.
Absolutely. Absolutely. Now, we've got a load of people coming through to get this. This is a gemstone of such high calibre. And I don't know whether you remember us bringing Sky Blue Topaz to wear before for £150, £99, £129. We're at £49.99 and we're not done. We're going to go even lower. Get involved when you can. Neri's just found an oh gosh, I don't know whether I want to show that actually. Over 10 and a half carats in an oval shaped sky blue. It's not sky blue. That's how much? £1,000. That's not the best blue taupe. That's not the best. Oh, that's not sky blue. Ooh.
There's not much colour in those. I mean, very, very faint, isn't it?
Does it have the tone, saturation and hue? Well, the tone is like probably about 2%. The saturation is probably about 2%. And the hue, well, it's a pastel blue, but it's what's this? I mean, this is absolutely textbook quality you are going to be getting here. Amazing. Remember, we're not done. More makers coming through. 2 more makers there. Well done to you, literally in the last couple of seconds. Well done, everybody. Enjoy. $29.99. $29.99. Nora, Susan, Highlands, Surrey, Inverclyde, Greater London, Channel Islands, Northamptonshire, London. Oh my gosh, what a deal. Virginia and Hampshire, well done to you as well. Susan in the Highlands, well done to you as well. $29.99 is absolute. Virginia, if you want to, check out now. Phyllis has taken 2 to the Shetland Isles, well done to you. Hampshire's got 2 as well. This is absolutely tremendous. I mean, there's so many designs I'm thinking of right here, whether it's those lovely thread earrings with one of these just on the bottom of that chain.
Yeah, definitely. I was thinking of one hanging for an earring.
Yeah.
So that's only 2 from your strand.
Yeah, precisely.
And then you could make a pendant because, again, you only need one on a head pin. Make a nice sterling silver or gold-plated head pin, depending on what metal you're going with. And then you've got the rest that you can either put with other gemstones or rosary link, which makes them go a little bit further.
Rosary linking, I love that idea. But do you know something? This has got something for absolutely everybody. Do you know what? I'd love to see this with Jade as well. I'd love to see this with Jade, see what it looks like. Alison's got 4 of these, well done to you. Margaret in Inverclyde, well done to you. Maker in Wiltshire, Tina and Kent, June in West Midlands, well done to you. 30-second clock, we're going again. Oh my gosh. Oh wow. Huh. Yeah, I know that. Ollie is literally saying to Tom, you should not be taking this low, you should not be taking this low, you should not be... I know. Oh my gosh, it is absolutely amazing. It's probably the first time we've had a blue topaz on the show this year. Carolyn Carmarthenshire, well done to you. Maker in Nottinghamshire, well done to you. Sean in Northamptonshire as well done to you. Oh, she's coming through for another one, well done to you. Oh, so many people coming through. Here we go, 20 chances left, $24.99. Debbie in Middlesex, Julie in Nottinghamshire, Maker in Sussex. Oh my gosh, it's gone nuts. Amanda in Cornwall, well done to you. Sussex has got 2, well done to you. Yeah, £1 a carat.
Wow, this is, well, what a deal. I mean, this is properly, you know, this is a gemstone that we don't see very much.
Yeah.
It looks so luxurious and expensive.
Totally.
$24.99. If you'd have said $69.99, I'd have thought, oh, wow, that's a good deal.
Yeah, absolutely. Look, Nottinghamshire's just taken 2. June, Maker, Deborah, well done to you. Amanda. Oh, wow. Absolutely amazing. Sussex has just got 2. Well done to you. It's gone completely and utterly nuts.
I'm not surprised.
One more strand of blue topaz. Then we've got the Mystic.
Oh, yeah.
I know.
Oh, yeah.
I know. Stella, well done to you. Anne, Jackie in Middlesbrough, well done to you as well. Deborah in Derbyshire, well done to you. Nottinghamshire's just taken 2. Soraya in Kent, well done to you as well. Oh, yeah, this is amazing. That is the most un-$24.99 looking gemstone.
Yeah, exactly.
Isn't it?
That is the best description.
It is.
Most un-$24.99 strand. I mean,
This incredible gemstone, you know, don't forget, some of the most valuable gemstones in the world are topazes. You know, whether they're imperial topaz, whether they're natural, whether they're, you know, whatever they are. Some of the most valuable gemstones in the world are incredible topazes. Absolutely amazing. 3 chances left. Well done. Maker in Cheshire, Stella. Oh, there's so many in baskets. Loads of multi-buys. And I think the multi-buys are there because we haven't bought you unless I'm very much mistaken, we haven't bought you a blue topaz deal of the day this year. I'm not sure I bought you another strand of blue topaz this year, actually. One more strand of blue topaz. Okay. Graphics in. Here we go. Oh, woo! Graduated. Love that. Love that. Have you got my clicker, please? Lovely. So let's just very, very quickly. Oh, I know. Look at that. It's so beautiful. So the perfect balance of tone, saturation, and hue. Tone being how light or dark this is. So is it black? Is it white? It's right in the middle. Let's talk about the hue. The hue is what colour it is. Is it red, purple, blue, green, yellow? What is it? It's definitely blue. And then let's talk about the saturation. How vivid is it? You've got 100% saturation, which is like cobalt blue lapis lazuli. And then you've got very, 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 very pastel, like your, like that sky blue topaz we've just seen on First Dibs. Literally nothing. So there we go. So you've got here that incredible perfect gamut point, the perfect balance of tone, saturation and hue right here for you today. Well done. Here we go. Sean, Maria, Teresa, June, well done to you. $49.99. Amazing, incredible. No, it's not. We're not stopping there. We're going to go lower. I love this. Absolutely gorgeous. Because it's graduated as well. These smaller ones here, perfect for maybe doing a bit of channel setting.
Ooh, yes,
That might
you
be a nice way
certainly
to set
could. Yeah, you could, and you can take, or you could take the large one in the centre and use it for a ring. To be honest, I think I would make a necklace out of this.
Oh, why? Because it's graduated.
Because it's graduated,
Yeah.
and I would pop another gemstone in between, another graduated strand, or have spaces as little pearls or little...
Yeah, so
you know.
you've got the hematite, which you can choose to use with this or not. But I think, yeah, with pearls would be absolutely gorgeous. Please don't forget as well, it's one of the 2 birthstones of November as well. Citrine and Topaz, 2 birthstones of November. Gorgeous, well done. Yeah, it looks beautiful with citrine. Absolutely beautiful with citrine. It's gorgeous, isn't it? No other gem in the world kind of gives you that perfect gamut point like this. It's gorgeous. Here we go, everyone. Oh, don't say that. Really? No. Don't go too low. Oh, gosh. I knew he was going to do that. 19.99, £20. Oh, my gosh. Go.
Amazing!
That is utterly brilliant. So
That's
you're looking
beautiful.
at 5 carats less, yeah, but they're graduated. So for those really delicate little pieces, for the pieces with the sterling silver wire, for the pieces where you just want to channel set, look at these baby ones here. Look how much colour they've got, even though they're the smallest ones on the strap. They are just absolutely delightful, aren't they? Gorgeous, aren't they? Well done, everybody. Go.
Can
Well
I,
done.
just apologise to them, please?
Why?
Because you're not worth $19.99.
I know.
You're worth a lot more.
I
than that.
know. We all know.
Just apologising to them.
They're beautiful. Each stone, yeah, maybe 20 quid, but that's
No,
absolutely
I mean,
ridiculous.
joking aside, what an amazing price.
Look at this. Oh my gosh, I just want it in a necklace. I
Look
agree.
at
That is
that.
like the finest. And do you know what's so cool as well? It's like the finest Santa Maria aquamarine, isn't it? But, you know,
Yes.
you're not going to get that for 20 quid, are you? No way. No way, Jose. Let's do a 60-second clock to close. There you go. Well done. Nora's got 2, Virginia's got 2, Sean's got 2, Alison's got 2. It does look expensive. Look at that
It does look
gorgeous
very, very
luster.
expensive. It looks very, very chic.
Yes,
So
definitely.
again, high-end jeweller's window, gallery, that kind of...
Oh my gosh, yes.
I love making jewellery that I can't afford to buy.
Yes. Oh,
I know I always say it, but...
No, but we use that phrase a lot that you came up with, Debbie.
Well,
'cause
it's true. It's
it
why I
is
started making
the
it.
whole point.
You know, and strands like this are, you expect to see,
Yeah.
you know, 3 figures or more.
Making jewelry you can't afford to buy. Can we see it? I know everyone's going to be asking that. Sorry, Michael, you're going to hit me. We're looking at it with the conch. Could you get one of the conch strands, please, love? Just put a box over. Boxy. Yeah. Couldn't decide. There's so many lovely pieces. Oh.
If I got this and opened that box, quite honestly, and saw these inside, it would make me so happy. They are just out of this world. Look at those together.
Yeah, they're amazing. Absolutely gorgeous. It's like air, isn't it? It's just gorgeous. It's just amazing. Beautiful. You are so beautiful. And like Debbie says, yes, you're not worth 20 quid. Yeah, I know. Amazing. Right. Okay. Oh, gosh. This is going to go nuts.
My favourite.
Deal of the day sting again. Mystic. Okay, this is, where do you even start with this? We did Mystic Topaz years ago. Actually, I don't know whether they still do it over on Gems TV, but it was always used to be one of our biggest sellers, Mystic Topaz rings,
Yeah.
Mystic Topaz
Yeah.
bracelets. There was a big collection called the 2-colon collection where you literally get your topaz and you Mystic coat it with a titanium-based coating. And it didn't look natural at all, but it kind of didn't matter. It was topaz and it was absolutely beautiful. It really looked amazing. The gemstone really, did shine through. So we used to do that. Then we did Mystic Topaz on Jewellery Maker and it worked really well. Then we didn't have it for ages. Then we bought it back and I have to say I don't think we did it as well as we did it first time round. And then we didn't have it for ages and now we got it back.
Yes.
Yes,
Beautiful.
please. This is amazing. What
I've
I
not
love.
seen anything like this. I mean, there's no other gemstone, treated or not treated, that looks like this. I mean, I don't know, it's just So different, so magical.
And with this particular, I'm going to take this one out of the way. We are going to do this one, but we're going to do the fasted one first. But with this, it is really subtle.
It is subtle. It's what we were saying earlier about having a neutral gemstone, but it not being white and it not being black, that you can wear with anything. And because of the colours coming off of this, whatever you wear with it, it's going to pull out the colour of inside the gemstone.
The kind of silvery, kind of almost gossamer dragonfly wing quality that you get here is sublime. And as Debbie quite rightly has said, it's magic. It's actual magic, isn't it? You've got a really high quality white topaz, which has been coated, but not overly coated. You're not losing a sense of the gem. You're not losing the gem. You're actually, oh my gosh, that looks so good.
You're enhancing it, aren't you? Look at it.
I think so. I think so. Sorry, love. Look.
It looks 100 times better than that in real life.
I know.
I mean, it looks amazing, but it's doubly amazing.
That is, oh yeah.
You see all the colours coming off?
Yeah.
Greens and, oh, it's gorgeous.
Pinks, purples, blues. It doesn't look fake, no, it's such a subtle look. I love it. Oh, it's very, 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 very popular. Graphics are live. My gosh, loads of people coming through to get this. Now, you've all got the same opportunity. We are very, very limited with the quantity here. We don't have that many. Mystic Topaz is so magically stunning. So glad you've got it again. It's my birthday. Ah, yes, Mandy. Yeah, Topaz, one of the 2 birthstones of November. There you go. Look at that. Mystic Topaz should come with a health warning. You'll be looking at it more than your surroundings. I know, yes, absolutely.
Don't Mystic Topaz and drive.
No, yes. Can you imagine that? And your hands are on the steering
You'd
wheel.
be like, that's nice.
Yes, exactly. It's so beautiful. We love it. $49.99. Oh, yes, amazing. Well done, everyone coming through to get this. Loads and loads and loads of you there. Those colours are amazing. It's like a peacock pearl almost, isn't it?
It is, very much like that.
Oh, we're not done. Okay, loads of people on the phone lines there. Oh, yeah, well done, everyone. Absolutely gorgeous. It is like a peacock pearl, isn't it? It's got that gorgeous kind of blues, kind of bottle greens and purples and pinks. It's just, oh, it's absolutely gorgeous. Well done, everybody. 40 seconds. And we're going to be giving you the deal of deals. Well done, everybody. Oh, yeah, look at that. Isn't that gorgeous? Look at those colours leaping off the gemstone. Amazing. Right, let's see those names, Neri. No. So we've got loads of people who've already checked out. Lots and lots and lots in baskets, though. So well done to everyone who's already checked out. But loads in baskets. Are you ready? We're going to go and take the price point down. Alison's just snaffled 2 of these. Well done to you. Seriously, you know, this is, you know, I really feel like we've got Mystic Topaz right this time.
Yeah, we definitely have. And it does look natural. It looks like you can see every single little facet. And when they twinkle, all the little colours seem to come out of the little tiny facets.
They do, don't they?
Yeah.
Absolutely gorgeous. Here's your deal today. Guess what? $29.99. Matching that gorgeous sky blue topaz. Well done. Mandy, Samantha, Susan, Cynthia, Catherine, Susan, Julie, Maker, Teresa, Janice, Mandy. Loads in baskets. Oh, my gosh. Well done, everyone. Please, please, please check out everybody. How many of this strand did we commission? I can't remember, Neri. 51.
It's not enough.
Oh, that's not going to be enough. That's going to be no way near enough. There's loads of people there. Well done. Absolutely brill. That's your deal. Absolutely amazing. $29.99. And like I say, we bought in you know, various different strands, and it's been really lovely. We then got it back in. I wasn't as keen on it. You could really see, I think, the treatment on it. It was it looked too synthetic for me. What I love about this is the subtlety of this. It's just absolutely gorgeous. Like it's just been kissed. It's just been beautiful to bring this to you today. Well done, everyone. East Sussex, Mandy's through. Cynthia, well done to you. Oh, my gosh. 45 seconds. I made a mistake. I did say that with the sky blue topaz that we're matching the price point. We took it to $29.99. We didn't, did we? We took it to $24.99, didn't we?
We did, yep.
But this is mystic coated. We see this even more seldomly than sky blue. And it's graduated. Yeah, good call. We're gonna. Not a surprise. Ah, yeah, nice one, Ollie. I like that. Good excuse. Got the weekend off. Stop it. Let's do it. Here we go, everyone. All the way down. It's just no excuse for it, is there? $24.99. I know, it's crazy. It's absolutely bonkers. Well done, Mary, Janice, Louisa, Samantha, Maker. Oh, Virginia, well done to you, my darling. Absolute legend. Well done to you. Maria Teresa, well done to you as well. Loads of you there. Please check out. Look at all these in baskets. It's gone absolutely nuts. Gorgeous. Now, are you thinking rosy blinking as well?
Yeah, I do love it. I feel like because it's so sparkly, you could put other gemstones in then one of these and then some other gemstones in one of these and they would stand out.
Absolutely.
So I feel like they could go a long way.
Yeah, definitely. 55 seconds and we're going to take the details away. Ollie's just suggested a beaded bead with these. Can you imagine that?
Oh, yeah.
My gosh.
That would be lovely.
Who were we talking to yesterday? Oh, it was a lovely Alison on the show yesterday, and she was saying about putting something around a Christmas tree. I mean, we said she apologised for mentioning Christmas, but I don't really care. I love Christmas.
So do I.
And putting a gemstone, whatever it was, with fairy lights. You could do exactly the same with these. You imagine that? Ooh. Put them with your little LED fairy lights. Make Christmas decks out of them. That's going to look the business.
It would look absolutely amazing with a light behind, wouldn't it?
Magic. Well done, Jackie and Jackie in Middlesbrough's just come through. Baskets, Sharon, Tina, Stella, Maker, Mary, Maker, Janice, Louisa, Samantha, Susan, Julie, and about 30 more of you with these in baskets. It's ridiculous. Can you put that on the other screen, please, lovely? Hi all, this is from lovely. Oh, Julie Dudley. Hello, sweetie. Could you please wish my son Alex a very happy 23rd birthday? We won't. The first I won't see him for. Oh, couldn't even send his gifts as he's working away. Oh,
happy
Julie.
birthday, Alex.
Happy birthday, Alex. 23 today. So he was born in 2000. How cool is that? There you go. Happy birthday to you, Alex. And lots of love to you as well, Julie, you and your lovely family. Gorgeous. Right, okay. Oh, gosh. As if things couldn't get even more better. Even betterer, as my children would say. All I'm going to say, 2 words. Bubble jewellery.
1 word. Mine. 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 Mine.
Mine. I love. What is it? I'm going to sneeze again, Ollie.
Bless you.
Oh, so sorry. Happened twice yesterday, twice today, so now it's over and done with. No more sneezing. Sorry, because it's a big event when I sneeze. I'm sorry. Right. Bubble rings, bubble necklaces, bubble bracelets.
Yeah, because you're going to get the light as they move.
Look at that!
Yes, beautiful.
You know, you'd be forgiven for thinking with the faceted one, now the reason why you're getting all that lovely colour and sparkle is the faceting and blah, 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 blah. This is not faceted. No. The reason why you got all that faceting is so you can hide all the inclusions inside the gemstone. This does not have inclusions.
This looks like an actual bubble.
Like an actual bubble.
Doesn't it?
Oh my gosh. It is so good looking. Honestly, what you're seeing here, what Michael's showing, this is nothing about Michael and his poor camera work. This is, no, I'm joking, amazing. Straight down, one price. What you are looking at, this is the absolute worst it will look.
Yeah.
Get this home, Add it to your order. One price. If you want it, get it. There's no dilly-dallying, no messing around. If you want it, get it. Go, go, go. Do it. Do it. Don't even think about it. Just get it. Go, go, go. Don't just do it. Go, go.
Don't dilly-dally on the way.
Don't dilly-dally on the way. It's 20 quid. Yes, have a bit of that. Well done, everybody.
Sold.
Paul, I know, but that's it, isn't it? Right,
Sold.
yeah, I'll have 2 of those. Yep, lovely. Pauline in West Yorkshire's got 2. Sign me up, baby. Absolutely
It's one of those,
gorgeous.
I don't even need to know what I'm going to do with
There's
it.
no convincing.
No.
I'm not having to convince anyone today
No.
to come through and get these. It's just literally, yep, done. There we go. Absolutely amazing. By the way, I don't want the other Mystic Topaz to think I was poo-pooing it. But look at the other Mystic Topaz that we did. They're lovely, lovely pieces. They're gorgeous pieces. I personally wouldn't have done little tiny rondelles with them. Personally. They're lovely. I want these. There you go. $19.99. Well done, everyone. My screen is not caught up, but congratulations to absolutely everyone coming through to get these. They are just crazy. And when you put them together, they look beautiful. Look at them together. It's that lovely mix of faceting and smoothness.
Smooth.
Oh, you are an absolute... Look at that, you legendary legend. Legend in your own lunchtime, that is.
That's beautiful.
It's got that kind of platinum, grey, silver lusciousness, hasn't it?
Very unusual, very different.
Oh, yes, Ollie, that's it. Like a gilded Venetian mirror.
Ooh.
You know those mirrors which look like they're kind of almost acid treated and they've got that lovely kind of patina coming off them.
Yeah.
Ooh, like they're from Versailles or somewhere super posh like that. OMG, 3 please. Thank you. I need to sit down now, says Mandy. I know, right, Mandy? She's just bought 3. Darling, and I tell you what, Pauline bought 2 before you and Jackie in Middlesbrough, Maker in London. Put them together. Have a bit of that. That is just, that's going to keep you happy all summer, that is. All summer long. Now, what else am I going to need? How about some coins? Oh, my gosh. I'm not sure I can take much more. Oh, these are adorable.
Oh, I like the. Oh, they're mermaidial.
Mermaidial.
They're mermaidial, aren't they? Can you see how mermaidial they are?
These remind me of mood rings from the 1990s, where your whole day was dictated to with what colour the stone in the ring was. And it was all to do with your body temperature, wasn't it? Or the fortune-telling fish.
That's right.
The fortune-telling fish. Do you remember that? Mine always used to just curl up and roll off my
did
hand.
mine.
Oh, it just basically means you're dead, doesn't it? Basically, your heart is made of stone. Here we go. So mystic colour-coated topaz coins, 7 to 11 mil. Now, how am I going to use that coin shape, Debbie? Am I going to make these into rings or studs or what am I going to do?
What I'm going to do, what I'm personally going to do is leave them like this. I'm going to get some seed pearls and I'm going to sew the strand of seed pearls in and around these mystic topaz because it's giving me mermaidial vibes. And then I'm going to maybe have a shell, a shell-shaped pendant or something and have it on the front so the whole thing's like really mermaidial feel. I have made a sterling silver mermaid, so I might hang that off of it, but I want to sew those little tiny, you could do it with seed beads, in amongst these in the white to give it that kind of very organic feel.
I love all these ideas. I love that. You could replicate, I mean, I thought you were actually describing the forget-me-not design, actually, with the seed pearls going around. You absolutely could do with your seed beads, maybe, or with your, if you've got really, really, really diddy little seed pearls. That
What
would
have you
work
got on there on the very end? Have we played those?
No.
Right, those.
Well, these bad boys.
Look at those together.
Oh, my gosh.
Oh!
That's Jewellery Maker. That's wedding jewellery for me now. That's wedding jewellery. I love that. I love that. Yeah, love that. $17.99. Oh, gosh. $17.99. Oh, my word. Well done, everyone. Go, 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 go. Phenomenal deal for you today. The most amazing colours, the most amazing spring greens, purples, pinks. kind of yellows, bronzes, silvers, kind of graphite-y platinum silvers. Anne in Hampshire, Maker in Greater London, Teresa in Devon, well done to you as well, my lovely. £17.99, Maker in the West Midlands. Sharon, well done to you, my lovely. And Lanarkshire as well. These are big, big, big faces you've got here. Absolutely gorgeous. Virginia, well done to you as well. A minute, and then we're going to take those details away. Look at all those flashes. That's so cool, isn't it?
I really like the shape.
Yes, me too.
Lots of possibilities here for these. You could use them as
Centerpiece
pendants.
of a brooch, maybe.
You could have a tassel coming from the bottom. You know, there's lots of things you can do with this
Also,
shape.
let's say you've got like an old black cardigan that you want to upcycle a little bit. You could put something on the shoulder. You could sew some of these, you know, to replace maybe some of the buttons as well. It's going to give you that wonderful stark contrast to the black jumperness, if you know what I mean. But why not a lovely hat pin or something like that, or a lovely fascinator or a brooch. Beautiful, well done. Oh my gosh, Debbie, I can barely wait. We have got the most amazing section coming up next.
Oh, yeah.
If there is any of this left, by the way, at the end of the show, I do feel like Debbie's going to just loot the studio. Just loving it. We've got the most amazing Queen Conch section coming up after the break. But before we do that, we're going to squeeze in white topaz faceted rows. Oh
Yes.
my gosh.
Yes, yes, yes. Everyone needs this strand, everyone. Oh.
Bridal, yes.
Prom.
Yes.
Anniversary.
Yes. Christmas, yes. Christening,
yes.
yes.
Just because, yes.
Too right. Absolutely.
Do you see how I slipped anniversary in there?
Yes, of course you did.
Yeah, of course I did. Not very subtle.
To do this.
Go lovely with the conch.
Oh my gosh, it would go amazing.
Yeah.
Amazing with the conch. Look at all of that. Oh.
Yeah, thank you.
My gosh.
Thank you very much.
Like diamonds. Oh, Sean, love you. Well done. Oh, that is dichroic, isn't it? It's got that incredible fire. What is fire? When white light enters a prism, an object of some description, and it splits. The white light is split into its component colours, which are red, I can't remember, red, blue, green, yellow, basically, all the colours. There they are. But you get all of the other colours as well. And that light comes back out at you in a rainbow of colour. That's called fire. It's also called dispersion. And it's lovely. And it's a tenner. So I just literally saw that price. £9.99. Maker in Hampshire, Karen in Lancashire, Elizabeth in Greater London. Northamptonshire's got two. Well done to you. I mean, that is... I'm never going to be able to bring you diamonds like this. You can jog on if you think that's going to happen. That's never going to happen. Ever. I don't think anyone will be able to do that. It's the closest thing, you know, this and clear quartz, you know, to your colourless, white, decoloured, internally flawless diamonds, basically. And it's a tenner. Yeah, that's amazing. Samantha, well done to you. Sean, well done to you. Sue, well done to you. There's loads of you there. Well done. Check out your basket. It's £9.99. This is going to be used in any jewellery that you just want that extra little elevated look, or maybe on the end of an extended chain on a bracelet or a necklace, just one.
Thin elastic.
Yeah. Oh.
Rings.
Stretchy rings. Oh, love that idea.
Stretchy rings are massive at the moment, and you can layer them. So this sort of strand you could put with your precious metal rings.
Yeah, defo.
Oh, look at that.
Love it.
So get the thinner elastic, get the clear elastic, and make little rings to match whatever else you're making. Imagine how many rings you'd get out of that long strand.
Ring-a-ding-ding.
That's what I do with them.
Absolutely. Look at that. Isn't that gorgeous? Beautiful quality. Oh, yes.
See how pretty and trendy that is, and elegant.
Yep, there you go. Pretty and trendy. Gorgeous. Well done, everyone. 30 seconds and we're taking those details away. Oh, I love that. I mean, you could do that with memory wire as well, couldn't you?
Oh, yeah, for sure.
Nice. Well done, everybody. Absolutely gorgeous. Okay, so we're going to be bringing you the conch next. This is I have to say, this is a real pleasure to be able to bring you this incredible section. We've had to get this sign off by 2 members of the management team because there is literally none of this available. We had to get permission from Dave to bring it to air as well because there is literally none of this which is this is so precious and it's guarded guarded by our team here at Jewellery Maker and the wider Gemporia group. We've got brand new earrings, which are going to fly. I'm getting a pair. Well, I say I'm going to get I am hoping I can get a pair. I know you're seriously hoping to get a pair as well. Honestly, this is a once in a lifetime opportunity. We've got as much as we can get. It's all limited in stock. The earrings have got slightly more of. The price is amazing. Don't go anywhere. Queen Conch coming up next. If you don't know what this is, have a look at this little documentary. We'll be back in about 2 or 3 minutes.
Around 10 years ago, there was a real excitement in the world of fine jewellery, especially here in the Caribbean, as the world's first Queen Conch farm was set up, where a place to kind of culture and fully mature the Queen Conch, which can take between 10 and 12 years, some say 14 years, to get the true gem grade material. This stone, the Queen Conch shell, not to be confused with the Queen Conch shell of which it produces, has always been a feature of high jewellery. You'll only find sporadic examples. It is an incredible shell that was used almost exclusively by the carvers, the cameo relief carvers of Idar Oberstein throughout the last 100 years. And a few years ago I saw a piece at auction that went for $700,000 created by Tiffany & Co. George Frederick Kunz, Henry Hope, and the financier Mr. JP Morgan were huge advocates of this incredible shell. And when I heard about this project, my debut collection of jewellery I wanted to feature and revive the Queen Conch shell. Unfortunately, as you can tell, a series of hurricanes from 2015 to 2017 completely destroyed the Queen Conch farm. As you can see, the wild of the Caribbean is reclaiming the visitor centre, which, you know, thousands of people visited each year. And as such, it hasn't got back running. This is a problem we find in the world of, you know, South Sea pearls and Tahitian pearls. Yeah, if a typhoon takes it out, the investment needed, the capital needed to then go and collect or harvest those incredible bivalve oysters is expensive. Well, when it comes to the Queen Conch, it's a different matter altogether. Finding a fully mature Queen Conch today is the equivalent of finding a completely natural pearl in the Gulf of Persia maybe 100, 200 years ago, before the days of Mikimoto. In fact, it's the rarest stone I've ever been involved in. It's a 1 in 2 million chance finding the fully mature Queen Conch. Now, you can find juveniles, you know, when they're using it for delicacies, 4 or 5 years old, and they're completely disregarded by the fishermen because they have no value. To extract the full potential of the value of a Queen Conch, it needs to be a minimum of 10 years old. That's when the shell thickens and can be carved by the world's best carvers, and that's when you get that beautiful coral colour throughout the body of the shell, in which some incredible intricate pieces can be created. As such, this is a one-time collection that I'm hoping to bring to you guys, and I don't think we'll be able to ever do it again, because I've spent now a week in the Caribbean, and as my cameraman who's filming this can attest, we found Queen Conch, but we've only found one gem grade shell, and what a specimen it was. You know, it's about this large. I'll show you some images of it, and it has this beautiful blush color throughout, and it's so thick it's like porcelain. This was the great hope of the Caribbean, this Queen Conch farm, but unfortunately Mother Nature had other ideas, and as such we've seen a 5,000 to 10,000% price increase in the value of the fully mature Queen Conch.
I literally feel like I'm walking on clouds with this.
Oh, it's beautiful. It's so beautiful. Just all seeing it all together there in those amazing boxes, which really showcase how stunning it is. Yeah, it's the kind of thing that you'd expect to see in a very, very high-end jewellers. And just the, Sorry, that's not very articulate, but...
There is not a single, what I would describe as weak link here.
No.
These are all absolutely estate, showstopper, legacy. Oh.
I love those.
My God, well, it's a good job.
I'm getting them. I bet there won't be any.
I would. Have you seen the recording of these? They're honestly, it's like, oh my. I'd definitely sell my dog for this.
This is a great representation of those different colours that go through it that you don't necessarily see. You know, you don't notice when you're looking on the television. You can see it here in real life. But look. Oh.
This is such a rarity, and let's be honest. From watching that little documentary with Dave, and you know, he went all the way over to basically kind of Turks and Caicos, that kind of area, the Gulf of Mexico, to try and get a better understanding of this incredible gem, get a better understanding of why this can't be cultured, why this can't be grown in the same way that pearls or your Akoya pearls or your Tahitian pearls or some of the rarest pearls in the world, Tahitian, South Sea and Akoya pearls, they can all be cultured. Why can't this be cultured? Why can't this be cultured in the same way, to try and get a better understanding of why this is so challenging to get hold of? What is it that the fishermen are facing? And when he visited, you know, and Dave's been to pearl farms before and, you know, seen the industry, the pearl industry, and kind of how pearls are cultured. And you've got something here which can't be cultured. It can't be cultured in the same way at all. The weather system over where the farms once were are battered every single year by hurricanes, by unbelievably strong winds. You cannot culture this in the same way as you can your pearls, purely because of that reason. It's incredibly exposed. Lots of low lying islands there. There's nothing for the wind. And you can see, I mean, Dave's standing there. It looks really lovely. It looks really lovely and beachy. But you look at the surrounding area and there's hurricane damage everywhere still. And we're talking about a hurricane that happened, you know, not even, a hurricane that happened, a good few months, years ago. And it's prevented, oh, look at this. Oh my gosh. I mean, it's so beautiful. And you can see where the conch shells were once kind of cultured in these little kind of, these little nurseries. And most of them just can't be used. You just can't use them. All completely wiped out by hurricanes. All wiped out by rough seas. So what we've got for you here is unspeakably rare. And when we went over there, we were under strict, there was no, oh, wow, look at that, isn't that beautiful? Isn't that beautiful? There was, we were made aware very, very quickly that the deals we had access to, this really is it. This really, really is it. Queen conches are becoming rarer. There's certain limitations as to the queen conches which can be harvested. They're harvested for their meat. It's a delicacy. It's delicious, apparently. And the shells and the pearls, which are made from the same calcite material, the same kind of calcification material, are incredibly, incredibly sought after. But it can only be a certain queen conch at a certain age, which is a certain level of maturity that can be harvested. And these tend to be the queen conches with over 20 or 30 kind of horns on them. You are looking here at probably some of the only queen conch we will ever have. And these pieces, by the way, I believe we've shared some of these pieces with Gemporia. These, though, these earrings are brand new. Brand new. They'd never been bought to wear before on their own. Never been bought to wear on their own before. I'm going to put these up to the ear.
They're going to go amazing with what you're wearing. They'll go amazing with
You imagine that on your wedding day. Imagine that. Oh my gosh, I love them. Oh.
Yes, beautiful.
My gosh.
So elegant.
The pinks are so striking, but as you said, you've mentioned this a couple of times, Debbie, the oranges, the coral colours, the apricot tones are Stunning. Now, we do have, and we have bought this to wear before, a gorgeous
Oh, matching pendant.
matching pendant to go with this. What I love about the way this has been carved, don't you think it's almost like an animal print carving, which you've got here, which is absolutely, if I just move that there we go. Almost an animal print carving, which you've got there. And it's not kind of like a willy-nilly, oh, I'll just put a carving there and I'll put an aperture there. It's completely symmetrical. It's absolutely beautiful. It's like really fine lacework, isn't it?
It reminds me a bit of coral.
Oh, totally. Totally. You can't harvest coral anymore.
No, which
live coral,
quite
anyway.
rightly.
Absolutely.
So you're not going to be able to get anything like that. But when you look at this, it comes out of the sea. And I think I expected it to be one flat colour.
No.
But when you see it in real life, I came straight to it when I came in this morning. And I was very surprised by the subtlety to the different, it's almost ombre.
Absolutely, absolutely ombre. Absolutely ombre.
Yeah.
And also, just to remind you and to make this, one of the main reasons why we visited, why we literally flew to the other side of the world, and we were all insanely jealous of Dave when he went over there, and then he was really, really ill when he was there. He had really bad kind of glandular fever he was really, really poorly. So actually he didn't, I mean, he had a wonderful time, but it wasn't kind of like all that it looked like on there. But one of the main reasons why we'd made that trip over there was it's so important to us here at the Gemporia Group to make sure that all of our gems are ethically sourced. We obviously can't harvest conch. Sorry, I beg your pardon. We obviously can't harvest coral. You can't go to a live coral reef. It's a living organism.
Yeah.
You can't go to a living organism and start plucking bits off it. That's no, absolutely no way. So how can we bring you something like this? Well, the only way we can bring it to you is to go there, go direct to source and make sure that it is ethically sourced. If we were buying it off some random spreadsheet, then yeah, we've really got no control over where it's coming from, I suppose. But this is all 100% ethically sourced. Normally people would send their buying trip. We send our gem experts there. We send our actual team members.
Yeah. I think that says a lot.
Huge amount.
Because they're checking that we're giving you what we say we're giving you.
And that's the only way that we have got to where we've got to now. And that's, with all of our pearls, we visit our pearl farmers.
Yeah.
We visit the pearl farms. And we meet with them. We tell them exactly what we want and what our standards are. And it's only by doing that we have access to the best pearls in the world. If we were just buying off an Excel spreadsheet, we could be sent any old rubbish. But we don't, and we do. This is what puts us apart from everybody else, is we put that footwork in because we realise how important it is to make sure that we are educating ourselves, but most importantly, that everything that we get is honest, is transparent, and is ethically sourced. Now, price point wise, it is one of those things that I think a lot of people out there just don't, you don't really care. You want it, it's so magnetic, it talks to you, but we've got to bring you a price point, okay? We're at £1,999. Now, that might seem like, I don't know. Is that a good price? I don't know. I've got a piece on, sorry, lovely. I've got a piece on, here we go. This is off a British website from a British jeweller. And it's an 18 mil. It's a nice size. It's 18 mil's what that, isn't it? It's just over a centimetre. And it's pink conch. Tuberose shape, beautiful, dahlia necklace, gorgeous. 200 quid. These earrings, carved, and you've got that gorgeous sterling silver setting, and you've got white zircons set into the sterling silver bezel. 6 grams of 925 sterling silver. We're at £500. Ooh. I think that's a brilliant deal. Maker in London, Surrey, Swansea's got 2, Andrea in Nottinghamshire, Sharon in Dorset, Fiona in Hampshire. Now, Neri, remind me, how many pairs of these did we make? 50. Now, I do have this pendant coming up. This pendant isn't new. We actually bought this to wear, I believe it was Sunday. We have got some of these left in stock. If you want to get the matching set, the matching suite. Yes. We're going to give everyone the same chance. These have never been bought to wear on their own. Love it. Absolutely beautiful. 20 seconds, we are going to be doing something pretty dramatic with the price point. Okay? You've got your individual split payments, yeah, with the green jade, all of a sudden it looks cherry blossom, all of a sudden it looks very zen, all of a sudden it looks very kind of almost Japanese.
Yes.
Gorgeous, hey? Here we go. How about I don't know, half the price. 249. Nowhere near our price.
Oh.
Now is the time for you to get involved on the phone lines. Now is the time for you to put this in your baskets. Now is the time for you to go, okay, they only made 50 of these. I need to start acting on this now. Yeah, this could be your only chance to get these earrings. These could sell out in one fell swoop. Look at those split payments there, Debbie. £83.
Wow.
Pretty impressive, hey?
You know, when you talk about something being precious, to me, things like this are really precious because they're rare. They come from Mother Nature exclusively.
Lovely.
You can see how...
You can see that setting, see the quality. You can
quality,
see the sterling
how the
silver.
gems are set. I mean, we're not even talking about
Even on the earring finding, even on this part of the earring finding, you've got white zircon set in there. That is the time and the effort and the reverence we have. I mean, that is absolutely amazing. Swansea's got 2 pairs. Oh my gosh. And look at that slight ombre of colour there as well.
Yeah. I mean, look.
Oh gosh. Here we go. This is going to go absolutely mad. This is going to go absolutely nuts. Here we go. Enjoy. Best of luck, everyone. It's crazy. It's stupid. 129. Yes. Get in there. Well done. Individual split payments of £43. Absolutely amazing. And look at this, 1.8, so you're 18 millimetres. That's 1.8 centimetres. Let me get my ruler.
This is a really beautiful sort of legacy pair of earrings. So if you're buying something for somebody who's done, I know keep going on about exams because that's what's going on in my house.
I think you're absolutely
you know,
right.
if someone's having a 16th, 18th birthday, I've also had those in this year. If someone's just worked really hard on their degree or their exams, and you want to give them something to keep.
Yeah.
And I know that might sound a bit old-fashioned or something to keep, but this is the sort of thing that you would keep throughout your life because it's got a story behind it.
Amazing.
And just tell them all about it.
Absolutely.
So they've got this amazing story. And I really do think that stuff like this is the something to keep.
Absolutely. I think that's I think that's a beautiful sentiment, Debbie. I really do. 18 mil, by the way, is here. So 18 millimetres is around about
Is it
that.
about half of the earring, is it?
It is.
About the whole of it?
It's there. So that's 1.8 mil.
Okay.
So these are 20 by 38 mil. And the ear and you get 2. And the pendant we've just shown you is 18 mil and it's 200 quid. We're at 129 for them both. Individual split payments of £43. Sharon in Dorset, Lorna in Tyne and Wear, Frida in Cornwall, Virginia in Hampshire, Marion in Manchester, Stella in Devon, Tracy in North Yorkshire, Suzanne in Sussex, Andrea in Notts, Sharon in Dorset and Fiona in Hampshire. Check out your baskets as soon as you can. There's loads and loads and loads of you with these in your baskets. Absolutely ridiculous. We've got the matching pendant coming up as well, which is really super exciting. Can't wait to bring you that. All set into 925 sterling silver with your white zircon as well. So not big zirconia. Absolutely 100% white zircon. Debbie, put your order in now. We don't mind. Both Susie and Alison do. Please do the same, says Chris in Devon.
Well, I must admit, for the first time, I think, in the whole of my career, I have my phone accessible over there.
There you go.
Usually it's away.
Is there any way you can get... Oh, whoa! Julie? Who do you think you are, Julie?
Good plan, Julie.
Is there any
Good
way
plan.
you can get them to £99? Pretty please. They're beautiful. I know they're beautiful. Neary is feeling...
How many people do we need to put them in the baskets to get it to 99 then? Another 10?
About another 10 people.
Woohoo! £99, amazing!
Neary Nunu Nana is feeling very generous today.
Good call, Julie.
He's saying if we can see another 10 people with this in their baskets, he's got a weekend of cricket ahead of him. Oh, yes. Absolutely lovely. Okay, so We can see 10 more people with this in their baskets. He's going to take these down to $99.99.
Come on, everyone. Come on, everyone.
Enjoy. Loads and loads and loads of you there. Well done. Absolutely fantastic. Now, these are available on split payments. They are interest-free. You don't pay any more if you go for split payments. You don't pay any more. Kate in Dorset, well done to you. Maria Teresa Maker, Marion Stella, Tracy. There she is. Loads and loads and loads of you.
I can see 10.
There we go. Well done. Absolutely fantastic. Well done, everybody. Add it to your order as quickly as you can. Was it Tracy who asked for us to go lower? Julie! Julie, where are you, Julie? Where is Julie? Where is Julie? Enjoy. Oh, hello. Hello. 5 seconds. Price point going down. Go on, Neri. Go on. Neri, 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 Neri. Sterling silver, white zircon, and your queen conch. $99.99. Yes.
Sold.
Oh no, just £99. Not even $99.99. $99.
Sold.
Absolutely gone. There you go. Well done. Maker in Nottinghamshire. Maker, Channel Islands, London, Manchester, Devon, North Yorkshire. Well done to you. Absolutely gorgeous. Loads and loads and loads of you coming through to get these today. Well done. They are absolutely tremendous, aren't they? Kane, Cambridgeshire, all the glitters in Lancashire. Anna in Derbyshire. Well done to you. Nottinghamshire's through. Well done to you. Lots and lots and lots of people there. Absolutely gorgeous. Oh, isn't that wonderful?
If anyone sees an Alex in West Yorkshire, let me know.
Marion in Tyne and Weir. Well done to you. Come on, Alex.
He won't be watching.
Will he not? Has he got meetings?
Yeah.
Oh, Alex.
It's okay. My phone's over there. Don't worry.
She's probably going to scuttle off. Scuttle off. Alison did some scuttling yesterday.
Did she do that?
Scuttling off and buying things. Oh, yeah. Judith in Surrey, well done to you. Absolutely no shame whatsoever. Well done to you. London, well done to you. Oh, no, you've got 3 in your basket. Check out. Yeah, there's a lot of you with these in baskets. Absolutely droves of you. We've got 10 pairs remaining. We've got Surrey, Tyne and Wear, Lancashire, Cambridgeshire, Channel Islands and Maker, Greater London, Greater Manchester, Surrey, Sussex, Nottinghamshire, Devon, Greater Manchester, and a load more makers with this in their baskets. Please, 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 please check out your baskets as soon as you can. They are remarkably beautiful earrings. Sharon in Caerphilly, you could get these, my lovely. I need you to check out. Judith in Surrey, check out. Absolutely amazing. 9 pairs left. Only the first time these have ever been brought to air on their own. Well done. That is absolutely correct. I can't believe the amount of people who've got this in with these in baskets.
Oh,
yeah, £99.
You're going to lose out if you don't check out. And I think you'll regret it, because when you get them home, if you love them, what you're seeing here, wait till you get them home. And you open that parcel, and there they are.
There they are. And yours will have that kind of ombre. Yours will look so beautiful. Yours are completely unique. Oh, they're gorgeous. They're just so beautiful, aren't they? Should we do the pendant?
Yes, please.
Okay, this comes to you in the box.
That's what I call a gifting experience.
Yes.
So you open it, and the whole experience.
Oh, hang on. The ribbon.
Oh, the ribbon. Yeah, the ribbon. Oh, it's got a look at the.
Of course it does. Queen conch.
It's got a crown on the front.
Of course it does. My friend Holly always says, always remember to wear your invisible crown.
Yes.
It's on.
Oh, that's adorable. Oh, and then you open it.
God. Honestly, this looks so good.
Then you open it, boom, and there it is. Oh, it's stunning.
What a thing of... I'm getting it out. I'm getting it out. This is absolutely... Where are my tweezers? This is absolutely
Can you imagine
ridiculous.
if you've got the earrings and then you wear this as well? I mean, oh, yes.
Debbie,
Something
that is so... Look at the colour. Look at the ombre.
That really shows you there, doesn't it? Like the ombre.
Totally, yeah.
Ombre-ness.
Don't you love ombre-ness? Don't you love that patination you're getting as well? The carved quality is so beautiful here.
How clever is that?
Really is, isn't it? Is it like an animal print maybe, or watermark almost?
It looks like a butterfly. I can see a butterfly.
Can you? Yeah. Yeah, it is a little bit butterflyish, isn't it? So pretty. Oh, will you look at that? Absolutely gorgeous.
I love it.
Let's do a 1 minute clock straight down. And just look at that. You've got white zircon on the front of the bail. And on the back.
There's a good amount of sterling silver there as well, isn't there?
Isn't that gorgeous? Well done. Here comes Kinga. Striding over with a chain and a bust. She's so good. Kinga, you're amazing. We really have got the best team here, haven't we?
We certainly have.
Amazing gang. Okay. Oh gosh. Here we go. I know. Sorry, I've got Ollie saying, how much is, I know we shouldn't have done that with the earrings. I know. Oh gosh, we are going to be so much trouble. Yeah, of course we're going to get in trouble.
I think once they see it on the bust, because that makes all the difference. Look.
Yes.
Look.
Oh my words.
Look.
You know, we've had to have this signed off by Georgia, our head buyer, and by Wayno, our head gemstone buyer, and by Dave, one of our gem experts. I know. Yeah, I know. £99. Absolutely phenomenal. Well done. Oh, gosh, it's available on 4 split payments. Oh, no. Oh, gosh. 25 quid split payment.
Oh,
gosh, I can't look at that.
How
Oh,
many
gosh,
are
no.
there?
Oh, no. Ah. Okay, it's available on 4 split payments of £24.75. Oh, gee whiz. Isn't that just adorables? Absolutely adorable.
Love it.
Matching that pricey YC. Well done to Swansea, well done to Dorset, well done to more makers there. That is absolutely. You've got to get the suite.
Yeah, it's something that you're not going to see anywhere else, that you're not going to see anyone else wearing unless you come across another JM viewer. But
I know.
You know, very, very, very rare, very unusual.
I think the only places you're going to come across people wearing this is if you go to Monte Carlo or maybe the Amalfi Coast or
a really expensive cruise.
Oh, yes. One of those cruises where there's only like a dozen people on the boat and they take you around the world and it's just, wow.
Oh, yes.
Yes, please. Absolutely gorgeous. Well done. Okay, we've got a star buy. Look at everyone coming through. This is amazing. Star buy. Okay, Debbie might actually lose her mind when we do this. She's been going on and on and on about this all. Okay, star buy, carved flower pendant. Let's go. Debbie, literally with 2 seconds ago. I love this. How much is this?
Sorry.
I know.
I did that. For God's honest.
All right, Debbie. Honestly.
And then I looked like I needed to go to the toilet. That wasn't the face I was going for. I don't. I'm fine. This
is a Hawaiian garland.
Oh, I love this so much.
This is a Hawaiian garland. You know, those beautiful ladies in the grass skirts, and they just look stunning, don't they? And the gentlemen in the very handsome. Right.
And the nappy.
Eh?
Oh no, that's sumo wrestlers. Ignore me. Oh.
It's like a tropical rainforest garland. Look at this kind of almost passion flower you've got here, this hibiscus flower.
It looks like where it's from.
Yes, totally.
I need this. I need it. How
many miles is this from Hawaii? I mean, you do very often forget how far Hawaii is from the US, don't you? You think, oh, it's just around the corner because it's on, the same map.
Yeah.
It's actually, another 7-hour flight or whatever. But I'd be interested to know kind of how far away it is because it's got that kind of Hawaiian feel to it.
It really does.
It's kind of tropical. The closest I've got to Hawaii is Hawaiian tropic sun cream.
Me too.
You know Hawaiian tropic sun. It's like the label of the Hawaiian tropic sun cream, isn't it? With the hibiscus flower in, with all the gorgeous roses, and you think, oh yes, if I use this sun cream, I'm going to smell like I've been to Hawaii or whatever. I'm such a consumer.
What
I really
are those things that they put around your neck? Is it called a lay?
I think it's called. Yes, exactly.
Right.
I was going to say a garland, but it is a lei.
It's like a lay that you get to keep forever and never dies.
Precisely.
That's what I like about it. It really appeals to me, this, because I love flowers.
Oh my gosh, how wonderful.
I need this.
Yeah, so do I. the carving. What
There's a
I
fly.
what I love about this
Sorry.
as well. Don't you love the way that it's been carved and it kind of spills over? It's got no border.
Yeah, that's what I mean. It's
Totally the opposite to the pendant
organic.
we've just done.
Look.
Yeah.
Sorry, they're going to get so sick of me saying look. They're sitting there at home going, Deb, we're looking.
Or it's like when you see photographs in like a spa brochure of meditation with floating flowers and
Yes.
lotus flowers and
Yes.
floating candles and think
Very organic,
Oh,
isn't
they are. They are. Look at that.
It reminds me of our Jade master carvings.
Yes. Oh, absolutely. Oh, lovely. I can't hear you, Neary. Go on, Neary, no. That's all right, darling, don't worry.
They still haven't told me how much it is. They're not going to tell me.
Oh, it is a pinch bell. Yes, good call. 999. 999. Okay.
There's space there.
Yeah, you can. Oh, Ollie, that's a. Did you hear what Ollie said?
I did. You could most certainly create a lariat because you've got the space there.
Oh, Ollie, you need to be a guest designer.
Ollie is
He needs to make
making
the-
this design in his head.
All right,
Sell
then.
at Sotheby's for
with the
about
green-
20 grand.
With the jade. Yeah, that's it. I'm going to put it with the jade. I'm going to put it with the queen conch. I'm going to put it with the branca. I'm going to put it with the cotard. I'm going to put it with the. I'm going to put it with the South Sea pearl. I'm going to put it with this. Okay, Ollie, that would be a lovely kit, but it would cost 20 grand.
How many of these have we got?
And why not throw in a tube of E6000 glue as well, Ollie? Okay, Maker in Cornwall, West Midlands, Hampshire, Dorset, Swansea, Kent. I don't care how much this is. I don't care. I don't care. So popular. Oh, I love it. 7 left. Oh, Debbie, you're not going to. Oh, no. That is genuine disappointment in that little face there. Oh, gosh. This is slightly uncomfortable now. Oh, Debbie's not very happy. Oh, gosh, I can just tell. You know, you can tell. Oh, no, it's fine. I'm really happy for everyone.
Hawaii is 4 days on a cruise ship from San Diego.
4 days. Or 7,210 miles from England. Oh, gosh, that's how to depress me, Carol.
I reckon I could swim it on a good day.
On a good day.
Carved up.
With a fair wind, yeah, larded up. Why not? Tell you what, I don't need any of that. 5 chances remaining. We're at 249. That is a master carving. Sorry, Michael, I'm moving this all over the shop. I just love it. It's such a beautiful piece. Absolutely gorgeous. Well done, everybody. Go, 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 go. 0800 644 655. It's so beautiful. 4 opportunities. We've got Maker in Cornwall, Mary in West Midlands, Hazel in Hampshire. Oh, bit of alliteration. And Sharon in Dorset and Marion in Greater Manchester. Marion in Manchester. Check out triply over allocated there. Bonkers, bonkers, bonkers. Well done. I just love those flowers are so beautiful. Look at your face. You are transfixed, aren't you?
I'm proper sulky.
She so is, isn't she?
Proper sulky.
It's like an 18th or a 21st birthday present. Yeah, it absolutely is. Reminds me of a cameo, actually. And I know it's nothing like a cameo, but you know the backdrop of a cameo has got that lovely kind of, not enamel, but kind of almost like an ivory kind of finish, a very, very kind of solid finish. The top of a cameo has got that kind of solid finish to it, and you normally have a translucent background. It reminds me of the front of a cameo. It's beautiful. Marion, well done to you. Oh gosh, no, you haven't checked out. Check out my lovelies. 5 seconds, and we're taking the details away. 2 opportunities remaining. That is it. And you get the box. Yeah, you get the box as well. Oh yeah, we'll even give you the box.
You get the whole experience.
The whole experience. I want to spray it with some kind of lovely tropical scent or something, so when you open it, it's like... Lovely. Should we do another pendant? Shall we?
I don't know if my heart can
Stuff
take
it. Oh,
look at
oh,
that.
for-
That's very Art Deco.
Oh, yes.
Completely different feel.
Very...
Red carpet Oscars, deep plunging V-neck line.
Oh, my gosh.
You know, on Julia Roberts, and then she's got this on.
Julia
It wouldn't be out of
Roberts.
place, would it?
No. This is regimented, isn't it? Whereas the last one was very organic. It's amazing how different it looks, but look, so one thing doesn't change, that ombre. Oh, look at that recording. That is just...
That shows it, what we can see here. That shows it. Nice job. Look at that.
Nice job, guys. Yeah, just the bead at the top is absolutely sensational. The bead at the top, by the way, is the kind of bead that other people will use in their jewellery, you know, as the centrepiece, as the main piece, and it will be, you know, 4 or 5 figures.
This one is the complete opposite of the last one.
Yes, totally.
But it's nice, clean lines, very, very elegant.
Look at that. Look at that ombre. Pink, pink, pink. Oh,
Stunning.
that is lovely.
Really, really stunning.
Sun-kissed, slightly kind of, you know how driftwood gets that lovely sun-bleached look? It's almost that, like a faded look, but it's, I wonder what the other side's like. Oh, see, this is just such a glorious, look at the way it's been finished as well. That's the outside of the shell, which is a more solid colour. Does it spin? Oh, I don't know. It's a good question, Ollie. I don't think it does, no. It's absolutely beautiful. And what's so lovely is, one, the recording and this one here, 2 different things. You know, yours will be ever so slightly different.
They could never be the same, could they?
No.
Because it's
No.
Mother Nature.
Absolutely. Absolutely. Oh my gosh, if you're in the market, could you use these as earrings?
Yes.
Oh my gosh.
Julia Roberts could.
She could literally wear a bin bag and look amazing, couldn't she? Just amazing. Oh, what's her name? Scarlett Johansson.
Oh, yeah.
She has got no business being so beautiful, has she?
No, I just think that this will make anyone feel beautiful, something like this.
Absolutely.
You know, you're having that day where you wake up and you look in the mirror and think, oh,
Well, that's what
really?
we were saying earlier on. You're having a day and you feel,
I'm 20 in my head.
Put your Queen Conch on, you feel like $1 million.
Yeah, beautiful.
Absolutely gorgeous. Oh, yeah, here we go, everyone, all the way down. Oh, look, very, very popular. Dorset, Hampshire, Surrey, East Sussex, Fife and Hampshire.
Oh, that's
249.
super good. That's so good.
That really is. And it looks like that kind of calibre of... The last piece was very organic, wasn't it? Whereas this piece looks very kind of Christie's, Bonhams, Sotheby's. It really does, doesn't it? Looks like something that's sold at auction before. And it is that kind of little nod to that Hagu kind of quality as well, isn't it? You've got those gorgeous, white into that sterling
See, I love
silver as well.
zircons. I much prefer having zircons in than a cubic zirconia.
Oh, definitely.
Because
or even a diamond.
Yeah, the zircons are so sparkly and
They're
fiery.
so bright. They're so bright. Yeah, the oldest, pretty much the oldest gemstone in the world, older than the hills. Eileen, well done to you, my lovely. Do check out, my love, 249, individual split payments of £83. That's just absolutely, look at that. It looks a little bit like a vinyl as well, doesn't it?
Yes.
Absolutely gorgeous. It's so beautiful.
I think it's why the zircon works so well with it, because they're completely different textures.
Almost a marcasite, isn't it, with that setting?
Beautiful.
Really, really lovely. Well done, everybody. I've still got loads more to get through, so please just add on to your order as and when. Yeah, we do have strands coming up as well. I know we bought you lots of ready-made pieces, but we do have some strands coming up as well, which is really exciting. So please do make sure you add those onto your order. Okay, next, let's do ring kit. Oh, no, we didn't get to do this the other day. Should we make it into a thingy? Stab eye, stab eye, stab eye. Okay. Ah, there you go. Whoop, dip, dip, dip. Okay. It is this ring, isn't it?
I need to see this, Carol. I need to see it. I need to see it. Oh, she's cleaning it. She's a proper jeweller. I want to see it. I want to see it.
Yeah, you're right. We can't bring coral to air. Absolutely gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. The most beautiful, simple setting for this. Absolutely gorgeous. You've got your prong settings here. You've got your white zircon set into the shank of the ring. And then you're also given the most beautiful queen conch.
Isn't that beautiful?
How is that going to be to set? How am I going to set it, Debbie?
Just easy with pliers for this. Your gem setting pliers with the long jaws, or sorry, I'm mesmerised. Or you could just use a pusher to set that.
Yeah.
But it's just so elegant, isn't it? It's so pretty.
There's a ring that we found on First Dibs, conch pearl diamond platinum ring. Now, I know there's diamonds, yep, and I know there's platinum, yep, we know that, yep, and it's queen conch, yep, okay, lovely. Right, where's the value? Is it in the platinum? Well, platinum's a really rare precious metal, so arguably, I would always go for sterling silver over platinum. Always, 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 always. It's much brighter, it's much whiter. Platinum looks grey by comparison. Okay, is the value in the diamonds? Well, diamonds are great, diamonds are brilliant. Diamonds are also kind of part of the biggest marketing campaign in the world ever for any gemstone.
Yeah.
Diamonds are not as rare as you think they are. So where's the value in that £4,633? It's in the conch. Purely in the conch.
I don't like that very much, just from a design point of view.
It doesn't work for me, it's too bulky.
But I don't like the diamonds on the side,
No,
like that, the big diamonds.
No, I don't like it either. Somebody does. That's okay, that's fine.
See, look how that works, because your eye is drawn to
Balanced.
the centre stone, which is, and that isn't. That's
No.
just a one big bleh.
Yeah. Whereas our piece,
So I won't be spending £5,000 on that.
okay, well, what about £1,999? Okay, well, oh gosh, that's a little bit more than I wanted to spend. I'd like to, yeah, can we get it lower? Can we take, look at that colour. Can we take it lower? Let's take it under £1,000. Oh, yeah, come on. Let's take at least £1,000 off. 999. We're nowhere near done. Nowhere near done. Let's give you a minute clock. We've got sizes. Oh, can I have the sizes, please, lovely? The customer names, and then we can look at the sizes. We've got N to O, P to Q, R to S, L to M. N, O, L, M, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, and we might even have T to U.
Yeah,
We'll have a little look. Yeah, I can see we've got T to U as well. So that's, gosh, that size is L to M, that size is 6, all the way up to size 10.
But if you want a bigger one, in my experience, they sell out first because we don't have as many of them. So if you're needing a bigger size, then get in there quickly.
Absolutely get in there
My
quickly.
mum used to struggle with that. She needed the bigger size and she had to get in because they would sell out first.
Watch this price drop. Watch this price drop. What price drop? 9992. No. 99. Oh gosh. Ah, and it's still on split pay of
that's super.
49.99. Go, 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 go. Amazing. Well done. 90. What do you mean? Yes, my name's Carol. Not done. L to M, 5 left. N to O, 25 left. That's the one we've got the biggest quantity of.
Yeah.
P to Q, 15 left. R to S, 5 left. T to U, 1 left. If you want T to U, get it now. We are dropping the price again.
What, from 99? Well, I think you should leave it at 99. I'm going to have to apologise to it again.
Julie in Nottinghamshire, Lisa, Sharon, Jennifer, Fiona, well done. Check out, please. T to U, we've got 1 left. R to S and L to M, we've got 5 left each. Go, 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 go. They are absolutely gorgeous. Well done, everyone. 18 seconds, the price point is going to go down. Honestly, I've got no idea how low we're going. No idea. Christina, Fiona, Maker, Marion, Julie, Lisa, Sharon, Oh gosh, there you go. You just need to set this either with a pair of pliers or a pusher. Very, very simple to be able to set that though. No worries whatsoever. Marie, well done to you. Check out my lovelies. 79. 79. £79. Oh yeah, split payments of £39
really, really
and 50 pence. Absolutely remarkable. There you go, everyone. It's a go, go, go. Well done. Okay, P to Q becoming more limited now. T to U, R to S, and L to M, really limited. Check out. Please check out. There's millions of you there. Oh my gosh, well done. £79. Absolutely gorgeous. A queen conch ring for £79. Not £4,633.
I know.
For £79 in sterling silver. Yep, I know. Incredible. Well done. P to Q, very, very popular. So we've got sizes 6 all the way up to size 10 in ring sizes. We're going to have to do a minute to close just purely because we've got loads to get through still. Oh gosh. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh gosh, got like 7 things left to play. I don't know whether we're going to have a chance to get through them all, but we'll get through as much as we can. Well done, everybody. 1 left still in a T to U if you want to add it onto your order. Loads of you there still. Absolutely wonderful. And it's such a lovely, uncomplicated, simple ring that you're getting here.
And because your stone's not set, if you can't get the size that you need, then you can take it to a jeweller to be resized because the stone's not in yet. So even if you don't set stones yourself, you can take that to a jeweller and they will be able to just set that in 2 minutes. It's really not difficult.
Yeah, exactly. Maker in London, Marie in South Yorkshire, Ella in Gloucestershire, Marion in Greater Manchester, Julie in Nottinghamshire, Lisa in County Durham, Sharon in Dorset, Jennifer in Surrey, Jennifer in Staffordshire, and about 20 more of you have got this in your baskets. Please, please, please check your baskets out. That is going to sell out today. Well done.
Oh, what a load of treats.
I know.
Just beautiful.
Next. Oh, gosh. Oh, yes. I love this one.
This is my favourite.
This is absolutely beautiful. What is it you love? I think I know what you're going to say.
I just love the shape. And I love that you can properly see those ombre tones in this one. Banding, that's it, the banding.
The shape...
looks much better than that in real life.
Okay, so the shape of these is amazing. So you've got your large rounds, okay, with the bandings. Your smaller rounds. But it is this.
Yes, look.
It's this rice bead shape, which for me is just,
Oh, I love this.
Oh, and you got this as well.
Has this got the...
So this is a beautiful connector. You've got little loops there and a little loop here. This is designed to be set into the necklace. It will sit kind of like that. Yeah, as it's recorded, it will sit like that in your necklace. That's white zircon in there, by the way, and all sterling silver. Isn't that just delightful? Gorgeous. 3 strands of your conch. Now, how on earth are you going to set this?
Oh, look.
Look at these. Yeah, it's all very well bringing you ready-made pieces of conch jewellery and, you know, things which need to be set, etc., but making it workable like this in strands is just amazing. Look at the lines and the patinations going through these. They're just gorgeous, aren't they?
I just think that it's something it's that you will get out and just look at and just decide what you're going to do with it. But for me, I would buy it to make something for myself. Because again, it's that piece of jewellery that you're going to make that's totally unusual, that nobody else has got, that you pass down.
Yeah.
You know, it's that special piece that...
Absolutely.
Oh, I just think it's...
I'm just literally just rolling it. Can you see how it moves, how it changes? Isn't it just gorgeous? The lines, the patinations, the stripes.
Magical. Look at it.
Look at it move. Look at it change. It's absolutely... Look at this one. Look at this one here. This one there. Oh, no, sorry. 50-50. Split perfectly. Can you see it? Just
Oh,
there.
yes.
They're all amazing, aren't they? That one there's beautiful.
That's what
as well,
I love
that top
about
one.
it. That, I was very surprised. I thought it was just like a pale pink, but it
No,
isn't
no,
at all.
no, 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 no. The lines, I mean, they're almost planetary, aren't they? Look at that. Look at that. Oh, wow. It's so beautiful.
Oh, look at that piece of jewellery.
These layers of this gorgeous kind of calcification. Oh, yeah. Oh, there we go. Yeah, Linda's beautiful. In fact, I think it's Claire who made that necklace, but Linda had this kit as well, and she made a lovely kind of floral piece, which is beautiful. That's Claire's necklace that she made a few weeks ago.
That's stunning.
Isn't that just gorgeous?
Stunning.
A triple strand necklace. I mean, what on earth? It's just incredible. Yeah, made with this kit. Absolutely beautiful. The quality you're getting here, amazing. That gorgeous connector as well is just sublime. It all ties together so beautifully, and it's so much more interesting, as you say, Debbie, than just a pale pink gem.
I'm not a pale pink girl.
No, neither am I.
I'm
neither
not
am I.
really a pale pink girl at all. So I'm surprised that this appeals to me so much. But I think it's because it is so rare. It's so Mother Nature.
Yeah.
It comes from the sea, the story behind it. And I didn't expect it, as I've said so many times before, to have so many different colours to it.
The ombre that you get within these is just absolutely beautiful. We're at $9.99. We're not done. Okay, it's nowhere near your price. How many of these do we have, Neri? Okay. Okay, right. So 50 odd seconds. We're going to be taking the price point all the way down for you. Okay. The rounds, I know. Would you separate the rounds and the rice beads, or would you use them together? Debbie, what do you reckon?
Like I often say with a kit like this, you need to snip them all off.
Yeah.
Snip them off. Don't be put off by looking at the strands, because it puts you off. Get your bead mat, snip them, mix them, and then see what comes to your mind, because I'm thinking that I would mix them.
I think mixing these would be, it would add that air of organic, that kind of organic quality that is just going to look look at that! It's going to look absolutely beautiful.
Sometimes you can't see past the strands.
Yes, absolutely. You get a bit kind of blinded by all the kind of gemstones. Look at
And
the size of the drill
intimidated.
hole as well. Look at the size of the drill hole. Can you see that there? Sorry, the size of the drill hole. Really impressive.
That's very impressive, because
Yeah.
you could get multiple strands through there, which means that you've got far more
Absolutely.
design
Yep, absolutely.
possibilities.
$4.99. Oh wow, $4.99. Incredible. And you've got the gorgeous connector as well, solid sterling silver, and of course the box. Well done, Morag and East Lothian. Oh, look at that gorgeous pair of earrings. Oh, they are really, 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 really. Are those the ones that Linda made? I think they are. Yeah, the ones Linda made for Sunday. Oh, here's the necklace that Linda made. Isn't that beautiful?
wow.
Very, very Linda, that. It's
That's
absolutely beautiful, isn't it?
beautiful.
Isn't it gorgeous? Look at the rice. And she's used them together. She's used the rice shapes with the rounds as well. Isn't that just gorgeous? Well done. Beautiful. And the colours, the oranges, the pinks, the whites, the creams. It's all just absolutely mesmerising. But, you know, if you really wanted to eke this out, just that one there, in the middle of a wish style bracelet. Just beautiful.
Well, that design that we saw there of Linda's, she's not used many of them.
No.
You know,
very,
so
very
I think I'd go
economical with them.
big or go home, but because I'd want to see them all together. But
Yeah.
you don't have to do that. You can make them really go a long way.
You really can do, because you get so many, you get such an indulgent amount. Okay, we're at $4.99, individual split payments of $124.75, 3 chances left, 20 seconds, and we're taking the details away. We're going to leave you to fight that out amongst yourselves. Well done. Absolutely fantastic. I love them all. Look at them all, twisted together. They just look the business, don't they?
Really do.
The actual business. Well done. Oh, yeah. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Well done. Beautiful. Well done, everyone. 0800 644 655. Marion, all the glitters. Morag. Sharon, well done to you, my lovely, checking your baskets out. Really great to see you all there. So over-allocated. Oh, my gosh. Well done. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Please, please, please check out your baskets. Well done. Those split payments are amazing. This split payment. Do you remember the time before split payments? I'm so pleased we can bring split
And
payments
it's
to
just
air
like,
now.
you know, very few of us, I think, have like £500, or actually it seems like so much to find all at once.
Yes.
But if you've got that option, and then if you have the interest, you think, well, that's going to add on, And because it's interest-free, for me personally, it makes it more affordable because,
Yes.
you know, you don't have to
For sure.
find this amount at once, do you?
For sure. And it's interest-free. You're not spending any more. You know, when you look at kind of, you know, you buy something on
Yeah.
finance or whatever, and you look
Yeah.
at the interest. Oh, my gosh, it's just
Crazy.
unbelievable. The amount of, I mean, it's farcical. It's daylight robbery. Whereas here, it's interest-free split payments that you've got, which is just wicked. You're not paying any more. You're not being penalised against. Which one are we going to do now? Oh, yes, brilliant. Okay, awesome.
Ooh,
This is classic.
I love that. Is it a clasp?
I believe it is.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Yeah, beautiful. It's
That
cool.
is so elegant.
You get a strand of round. Beautiful round queen conch.
I want to put those
Oh,
with
yeah.
pearls.
Isn't that lovely? Yes, with pearls. I think that's a lovely idea, Debbie. Here we go. Look at that beautiful queen conch sterling silver clasp. You literally just compress that. There you go. Pull it out. There you go. Absolutely gorgeous. Isn't that just beautiful? Oh, it's stunning. Love this clasp. It's a very, very classic look, isn't it?
It really is. It's a sort of like vintage look that
Yes.
you see in auctions for vintage jewellery. I think if you've got a strand of jade that you've been saving, you can most certainly put it with this.
Yeah, I think with your green jade, jadeite, that is going to look absolutely beautiful. Also, just give a second. Let's just take a second to appreciate they're round gems and you've got a round clasp. Don't underestimate how much that will do for the jewellery.
Yeah, great.
If this clasp was, I don't know, if it wasn't this clasp, but it was a big fat rectangle, it would look lovely, but it doesn't really, for me, it wouldn't really work.
It's not
This works. It's very classic. It would be a completely different look. Whereas this absolutely works, doesn't it? It's just gorgeous. Okay, so here we go. 499. Last few chances. It's not your price. We're going to take a big, big chunk of money. I know this is amazing. Gorgeous. 3 chances remaining. Your gorgeous strand of queen conch and, of course, that gorgeous clasp as well. It's absolutely beautiful, isn't it? And look at the back of the clasp as well. It's got a really lovely kind of clover design on the back as well, hasn't it? It's just so pretty. Look at the amount of silver you're getting as well. It's so generous.
The finished piece of jewellery is just going to be absolutely
it's going to be
stunning.
But I love your idea. Yes, I love the pearl idea, but I think I prefer your jade idea, actually.
Because you've got that rarity there.
Yes. And that haven't they got a similar tone?
Yeah.
As in, it's not like 100%, it's not really, really dark, and it's not really, really light. They've got a similar tone, haven't
they do, and they just
and a similar saturation. It's kind of like bright but pastel, isn't it? So there you go. 2 gems that are going to go amazingly together. I would love to see that. And by the way, if you do a jade and conch necklace or suite or whatever it is, please go and get it valued and also send it into the Wall of Fame. I would love to see that. Well done. Absolutely beautiful. Well done. I've just had another thought. Larimar.
Oh, yes.
Larimar.
Yes, please.
Larimar. Larimar. What about some of this bad boy, blue topaz? Oh my gosh, yes.
Yes.
Oh.
Now, I wouldn't have put that with that, but it looks amazing.
Amazing.
That's
Amazing.
Look at that. Because again, opaque, and then you've got the very shiny topaz.
Yeah, total
That's
contrast.
Beautiful.
Right, okay, next. Shall we do, Neri? Pendant in a box, pendant in a box. Here we go.
Is this the one that opens? Oh, this.
Oh, now this is ridiculous. I know.
As if no one can see me if I didn't say it out loud.
This is so lovely. Oh! Ah, that's so lovely. Ollie was saying that he really enjoyed showing this to Debbie today because it was like, look at what
He
we
was
can
like,
do.
watch this.
I know. So just
Ollie says he felt like Harry Potter when he was showing me this. And he went, guess what this does?
Alakazam! Yeah, when he opens the dragon's egg and it's got the mer people in it. I know it does open like it. Right, so here we go. Just imagine the joy you're going to get going, look at my gorgeous conch shell pendant. Sterling silver. No, it's not a euphemism. There we go. Beautiful sterling silver setting. Gorgeous. Oh, Debbie.
Do it.
Just imagine Ollie saying, look at what I can do with my conch. There we go. He's opening it up.
Look.
Oh my gosh.
I know I need to get out more, but that made my day.
I know, right? No, I totally get that. I totally get that.
I mean,
how can that not make your day?
It looks like a Fabergé egg.
Totally. Yeah, there's stones in here.
Yeah,
You've got your
beautiful.
white zircon. Look at this gorgeous work that's been applied. Yeah, it's very ornate.
I'd have that on a long silver chain. Maybe
Yeah.
interspersed with bit of chain, one conch, bit of chain, one conch bead, and then this.
Oh, hang on. All right, love. Hang on.
Oh, okay. I wouldn't have to make it, apparently.
It's all good. Yeah.
Oh my God, I need that.
It's either Branca or Jade. I can't remember. One of the two.
That's it there. That's the jewellery. Oh, I love that, Carol. I can't cope.
There you go. Right, so.
I need that.
This is so beautiful. It is like a...
Can I have a look at that? Sorry, excuse me.
Of course you can, darling. It is like a Fabergé. Do you know what that silver work reminds me of? I've still got it today. Beautiful book of fairy tales that my mum... I think I was given it as a christening gift, actually. It's kind of all the Brothers Grimm tales. So you've got Cinderella, you've got all of them. And do you know when you open the page and there's the beautiful illustrations and then you open the page, it's the first letter, isn't it? It's that beautiful ornate... So for Sleeping Beauty, once upon a time, the O would be the first letter, and there would be thorns and roses all kind of woven. It's just, it's got that feel, that kind of slightly overgrown feel to it. I
Definitely.
just
And you know,
love it.
Memorable jewellery. So, like, I remember my nana buy her pearls and her cameo brooches.
Oh, wow.
And my mum has a beautiful locket, and my granddaughter always takes my necklaces and tries to put them in her mouth. But as they get older, they play with your jewellery, don't they? And it becomes a memory. So I can see something like
The
this.
smell of it, the way it looks,
becoming
feels.
a memory.
Totally. And do you know what, Debbie? That could be 150 years old, 50 years old. It could be from the Victorian era.
So unusual that you're not going to see it anywhere else.
No, and it's got that timeless elegance to it.
I really love this.
Just timeless. It could be made by Carl Fabergé himself.
It's
For
got
the Romanov
stones in
family.
as well, hasn't it?
It's got what, sorry?
It's got the stones in.
It's got white zircon in, yeah. It's absolutely exquisite. I'm going to weigh the sterling silver actually as well, because I reckon that is going to be pretty amazing. Here we go. Let's give you a price point on this today. It's amazing. £149. Yeah, I know. It's absolutely brilliant. Here we go. Gram weight. 4.73 grams of sterling silver.
But the mechanics of that as well, to make
Yes!
a very special set of skills to make that.
4.73 grams of sterling silver. Right, sorry, 4.78 grams of sterling silver there. That is amazing. Well done. And literally just in the locket, like that. Just in the little locket there, and then you just literally close it. And it's entirely up to you, however... If you want to put another gemstone in there, you can. I think it would be sacrilege, if I'm being honest. I think you have to keep the queen conch in there. But the fact you can take it out is amazing.
It's just a talking point. Like, you can tell them about the gemstone, then you can open it and let them look at it.
I know, precisely.
I love talking about jewellery. I love talking about other people's jewellery.
Yeah.
Like, I'll meet someone and go, I like your necklace, I like your bracelet, and I like to talk about it.
Yeah,
And I think
nice.
to have this and then go, oh, then do you know that what this is? And then open it and show them is lovely.
It's creating that memory, isn't it?
Yeah.
Awesome, well done. Okay, time for... Oh, wow. Okay. Oh, gosh. Pearl and conch kit. Oh, my gosh. look at
These
the
pearls
state
are an
of these pearls.
incredible colour.
Yeah, they really are.
Are they natural?
Naturally coloured, yeah. My gosh. Naturally coloured, genuine freshwater cultured pearls. All of the colours.
Delicious.
All of the colours, yeah, absolutely delicious. Pinks, purples, creams, whites. Okay, sterling silver clasp with a Ratnakiri zircon. That is, oh, that's one of the biggest Ratnakiri zircons I've ever seen in my life. Ratnakiri zircon, amazing, all the way from Cambodia, one of the rarest gems on planet Earth.
Looks like a diamond.
Yeah, basically it looks like a diamond. It's doubly refractive, which unlike a diamond means you get light going into the gemstone. It's split, but it's actually split twice and then reflected or refracted back at you. So there's, it looks like there's, well, no, there is even more light coming out of this gemstone than out of a diamond. And it's significantly rarer. And it's 4.3, 4 point something billion years, no, 4.5 billion years old as the planet. This was formed just after the formation of the moon.
Wow.
Yep, just after the moon was made.
There's a story.
There's your gem. Stick that in your necklace. I know. And then you got the Queen Conch. Queen Conch connector. Oh my gosh, look at that. I mean, that could be a ring, couldn't it?
That's a beautiful kit.
Isn't that just electrifyingly beautiful? Absolutely gorgeous. There you go. And of course, you get the beautiful box as well. Gorgeous. $4.99. No, it's not. We've got a load of other stuff on the website. Please, please, please do not miss out on any of this. Add it to your order as quickly as you can. Well done. And it's available on split payments. This, don't forget, $149.
Yes,
For your two, yes, please. For your 2 strands of genuine freshwater culture pearls, naturally coloured, for your Ratnakiri zircon sterling silver clasp, and your genuine Queen Conch sterling silver connector, all yours today for £149. Absolutely phenomenal. Imagine the jewellery you're going to make with this. This is going to be life-changing jewellery. Heirloom jewellery. Incredible. Well done, Fiona. Well done, Maker in London, Maker in Swansea. Great to see you all. Well done, Virginia and Hampshire, Jane in Greater Manchester, and in Nottinghamshire. Well done, my lovely. Absolutely loads of you coming through. This is great to see. Well done. That is an amazing price for everything you can see there.
Absolutely. I mean, those pearls are completely natural. They're absolutely beautiful.
Yeah.
And then you get the conch as well.
Done.
And you get the big zircon, which looks like a diamond.
I know. They're amazing. Just for the pearls, 149 is amazing. Then you've got the Queen Conch and the Ratnakiri zircon. All of this is worth so much more. You know it, I know it, it's brill. Well done. Sharon in Dorset, well done to you as well, my lovely. Check out. If I could just be so bold as to throw something else in here with this, I'm going to put the sky blue topaz in there as well.
Stunning.
Stuff it, why not? Show it all in.
What incredible things we have to offer people.
I know, right?
I mean, I really genuinely am blown away by the shows that I've done lately and the things that have been offered on the shows that I've done
next
lately.
level.
It's next level. That's
next
what it
level.
is, yeah.
This is the kind of thing which should only ever be available on a birthday show or on a Christmas Day or whatever.
You'd never
What
think
day
you
is it?
could
It's
make...
a Thursday coming towards the end of June.
Yeah, you just to
It's
think
like, what?
you can make with these. You know, you can actually make your own jewellery with
Friday
something like
Eve.
this. It's
Friday Eve. I mean that. It's just a day. Crazy.
Oh, beautiful.
Right.
That was such fun.
Do not move a muscle. We've got to go to a break. We've got a couple more things that we didn't play, just purely because we've run out of time. They are available on the website, including Debbie's anniversary gift.
I'm glad it's on the
Alex,
website.
get it.
That's what
right.
links are for.
Do not go anywhere. We've got the most... See, this is it. We've got these coming up after the break. You could not get more different. I need to move my nuts off the table as well. Don't go anywhere. We'll see you in a sec.
Buying with Jewellery Maker couldn't be easier. Here's a quick overview of how to get involved. When you see a product you like and you want to purchase, you will see the graphics appear on the screen. You'll see the item code and a starting price. As time goes on, you'll see the price drop. And as viewers call in and customers add it to their baskets online, you'll also see the quantity decrease too. No matter at what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's only one P&P charge on everything you purchase throughout the day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee. So there's no risk whether you're purchasing for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker. It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join our community of over 69,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions. You can also find us on Instagram and even TikTok. Make sure you get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
Did you know that calls are free from a UK landline and our phone lines are open 24 hours a day, 7 days a week? Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery makers, did you know that you can purchase as many times as you like throughout the day and you'll only be charged one postage and packaging fee? No matter the size, weight or quantity of your order, how many times you check out that day, we will still only charge you that single P&P. Keep things simple on Jewellery Maker. Our friendly and knowledgeable help team are available 24 hours a day, 365 days a year. If you have a question or query, contact us on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Alternatively, you can email or drop us a direct message on our Facebook page. Jewellery Maker, happy to help.
Did you know that when you purchase with Jewellery Maker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee? Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Buying with Jewellery Maker couldn't be easier. Here's a quick overview of how to get involved. When you see a product you like and you want to purchase, you will see the graphics appear on the screen. You'll see the item code and a starting price. As time goes on, you'll see the price drop. And as viewers call in and customers add it to their baskets online, you'll also see the quantity decrease too. No matter at what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's only one P&P charge on everything you purchase throughout the day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee. So there's no risk whether you're purchasing for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
I'm so glad that people can't hear. Well, I think they can't hear.
They might be able to.
Don't.
Let's hope they can't.
Because I use some blue language. Right.
Move my pliers out the way.
Oh. This is what I love about Jewellery Maker. Give it up for Jewellery Maker, everyone. Even our hobby maker friends giving us a clap there. That's lovely. One craft. Because we can bring you the Queen Conch. We can bring you all of those lovely things. We can bring you all sorts, loads of different stuff. And then this hour is just like, it's fun. It's just, those earrings there, I love them. They are, yeah, that's exactly the word for it. They're adorable.
It's just fun. It doesn't cost a lot to make. I think that you can go on holiday and inject some colour without having to spend lots on different, to match your outfits. Your teenagers are going to wear them. You're going to wear them. This is fun jewellery. Having said that, when I did a bit of research, these Heshi bead bracelets are massive.
They're huge.
They're everywhere.
You go on, I mean, they're great websites to go on just to have a look, but they are really expensive. You go on Outnet, Net-a-Porter, Mr. Porter, and you look at I mean, it's all designer stuff. You're absolutely right. We're talking hundreds of pounds for a Heshi bead bracelet. I mean, it's just, it's ludicrous, really. It's absolutely ludicrous. Love that. Love that. This, pretty much oh gosh, I keep on thinking, okay. Pretty much my favourite colour combination. Orange, pink. Maybe a bit of red in there as well, but orange and pink, my absolute favourite colour combination. I love it.
You can really colour match with these. So a lot of people say to me, I always use the same colour schemes. You can. Oh, look at that with the tan.
I want this. I really want it now. I want this now. I want it now.
Oh, that really suits you.
I love it.
So imagine that, you know, you might have gold bangles you could stack with that.
Yes, totally.
You know, it's... what I did was some really fun designs, and then I did a few more sort of more grown-up designs.
See, I think this blue one is very, very grown up. That's a really grown up, refined piece. Pop it with that, and it just looks funky.
And you could
Festival.
have bangles with that
Got
as well.
Glastonbury this weekend, you know. I shall be watching it from my sofa. Just being able to bring you these colours.
Yeah, the colours.
But it's not all bright, acidic. Look at this. Look at this beautiful, delicate pastel palette you're getting here. Isn't that sweet?
I saw a lot of pearls in with it when I was researching.
Interesting.
And I thought, yeah, that's a way to
nice.
make it a bit more grown up. That's probably how I'd wear it, something like that.
That brown's lovely. Oh, is that a D?
It's a D because you have actually got letters. So I made one on request, which is on my wrist. It says Clemmy, and that's my granddaughter's name, and that is going straight on my daughter-in-law's wrist after the show. She asked me to make it. But you get so many in this box.
This is like a, this is obscene. Right. Oh, right, okay. Which one are we doing first? Pastels. So,
It's the one with the little mushrooms.
I think it is. This is, oh no, I think the mushrooms are in the other one, darling. Oh, I don't know, actually. Let's have a look. I've got the right one. So, I'll get a couple out.
Yeah, there they are.
Oh, yes! Brown. You've got lovely kind of light greens. Oh, that's nice. But that with bright orange would look amazing. Creams. In fact, I'm not going to have time to get all these out, am I? White. What's so nice is, when you look for your neutrals, you've got here 1, 2. At first glance, it goes, oh, gosh, there's no neutrals. 1, 2, 3, 4, I would say neutrals.
Yeah.
Maybe even 5 neutrals. Then you've got these gorgeous... They look like canes.
Yeah.
They're made from a similar material that polymer clay is made from. It's like a vinyl kind of quality. Yeah, like Millefiori, absolutely like your lovely cane work. Look at those, aren't they lovely? Now this here, alongside these really delicate ones here, will look really sweet and just not bright or acidic at all. This one here is absolutely gorgeous. I love those colours there.
Yeah,
They're really bright and lovely. My kids would love these. They're 8 and 9. And they'd be saying, oh, Hattie especially. Oh, look, they're so adorable. Oh, don't use that voice. They're so adorable. Yeah. And stop using that voice. Speak in your normal voice. They're so cute and adorable, Mummy. Look at I love that. What do you mean approximate size? Look how many we've got. Oh, come on. I don't know.
Is there a ruler?
It's about the size of a pea. I don't know. Go on, you can look at the approximate size. Here we go. So we've got loads of yin-yangs. Hang on. Whoa. And then Debbie's been going on about these lovely little mushrooms. These are really sweet.
Well, there's a whole thing going on. It's called fairy core, apparently.
What?
Fairy core. And
Core?
Yeah. And it's all about, like, mushrooms and toadstools and that kind of look.
Oh.
The little heshies are...
Look, the mushrooms.
7 millimetres.
Lovely. Oh, look at these. Now, these letter beads, I've not seen these before in colours.
They're lovely in colours, aren't they?
They're really nice in colours. I've only ever seen these in white. Like this one here.
Yeah, these are quite elegant.
They're really nice. Really, really. They come in all sorts of different colours. You've got teals, greens. And then, oh my gosh, as if this couldn't get any cuter, bears.
Yeah, little animals.
Little bears. Look, what's that called? It's called a ladybug. There we go. I'm not sure what kind of animal that is. That's a very interesting animal. Is that a rabbit? Is that someone wearing a rabbit hat?
Creature.
A little creature.
There's a little...
Hooded cat! Oh my gosh, there's a gorgeous cat.
There is.
Look at the cat! Hello. Oh, gorgeous cat. A bit of a funny looking bear with really white teeth, but that's okay. They're gorgeous. Do you know one of my daughter's friends is really into the Sanrio stuff, like the Hello Kitty stuff the all that kind of stuff. And oh, look at this lovely brown bear. I love this. All that kind of Japanesey kind of animation stuff. Oh gosh, I love all of these. Oh gosh, what is that?
It's a chick.
It's a chick.
Chick.
Oh my gosh, look at the chick. It's Ed the duck. Oh, hang on. Oh, he's fallen over. You get the. Oh gosh. Oh dear. You get the idea though. So all of they're just lovely. I love them. Now, yes. Summer holidays, making jewellery with your kids. Mine are 8 and 9. You've got a 16-year-old. It's not a bear, it's a Pikachu. Oh, is it? Is it a Pikachu? And that doesn't look like a Pikachu that I've seen. So is this from Pokemon then? Do you know, the Pikachu's like this, kind of like this.
Yeah,
I don't know.
bit.
I mean, is it a bear, is it a Pikachu? Oh, it's got the black ear. I suppose it could be a Pikachu. It is what it is. I don't know what that one is. That's a very funny looking animal. I think it's somebody, you know, like somebody wearing a hat with rabbit ears on.
Miffy?
Bit like Miffy.
It looks like Miffy.
Miffy, yes, with the little cross mouth.
Yes, Miffy.
Oh,
So cute.
Miffy.
Miffy was a little rabbit.
He was a little
It's
rabbit.
Miffy, isn't it?
It looks like a Miffy.
It's now Miffy.
Looks like a Miffy. If you don't know what Miffy is, that could have sounded very dodgy.
It's a
not
little rabbit.
Yes. A Miffy. Yeah, anyway, cats, rabbits, all sorts. Oh, gosh, is that a hippo? I think it's a hippo. No, I don't know what that is. Oh, gosh, I don't know what it is. Is that a hippo?
Oh, yes, it is a hippo.
It's a hippopotamus in our house.
Beautiful.
Hippopotamus. Right, okay, that chick's still falling over. Just ignore the chick. Okay, minute clock. All these gorgeous colours. You've got flowers, you've got the gorgeous heshis, you've got all of them. Make your flower girl jewellery, make your wedding jewellery, make really lovely refined jewellery, personalised jewellery. Personalised jewellery is so lovely. I'll be honest with you as well, not necessarily the animals, but all these other beads as well. My husband, I've got a load of these Heshi bead bracelets at home, which I don't know, I think I didn't steal them. I think a guest designer gave them to me. And we went to like a Cafe Mambo thing at Warwick Castle, and my husband said, "What are those? What are those bracelets?" I said, "Oh, I got them from work." He said, "Oh no, I want to wear it." So he wore it. So he's got loads of these lovely bracelets. Got some lava rock bracelets.
Yeah.
He's got the Heshi bead
They're
bracelets.
fun, aren't they?
They're for absolutely everyone. Whether you're a stressed out 50-year-old or whether you're 5, it doesn't really matter. Or 105. Look at that, they're so lovely.
Those are little flowers. And also the ring, the stretchy ring.
Oh, that's really sweet.
Stretchy rings are really in. And you can just put
That's really
like
nice.
one initial on there. You can put your children's names and wear 3 on your arm, you know, in a
That's
bracelet.
really nice, yes.
Because you've got the letters as well.
1999, there you go.
Is
Oh,
it?
yeah, brilliant. That's absolutely incredible.
That's a
You
very
are
good-
getting, I mean, I don't know how many are you getting?
Oh, thousands.
I don't know. Alphabet-wise, we've got loads. Well, I think we've got pretty much them all, haven't we?
Yeah, you've got the whole alphabet and some.
And some.
And they're all different colours, these ones, with the gold lettering, which I've not seen before.
No, I haven't either. There's O. Okay. Let's see if I can spell. Well done, loads of it. I know, I won't spell anything rude, don't worry. Taking every joy. Yeah. Looking for a yeah.
If you're going on holiday,
Joe.
you want to entertain the kids, give them a box of this and some stretch. Did you get, when I was on last, we did all the stretch cord in the different colours, the elastic?
Yes.
If you got that, give them a reel of elastic and a box of these and a tray, and you won't hear a peep.
You won't hear a peep for hours and hours and hours. They are just going to love it, aren't they? Gorgeous, well done. Okay. Oh, gosh, 45 seconds, we're going to go lower. We're going lower.
Are we?
Why are we doing
I think that's a really good price.
I think for end-of-term gifts, for gifts to give to teachers, for gifts to give to your friends, if you're going to be moving up maybe to secondary school.
Very festival.
Very festivally, absolutely gorgeous. Why not? Enjoy all of it. They're just so lovely. And they all fit beautifully into this little box. By the way, once you finish using all these beads, that's a really useful little box to be able to use, isn't it? Really useful little box. Gorgeous. Well done, everybody. Yeah, these boxes on their own when you go to places like, I don't know, Hobbycraft and places like, why would you want to go there? But places like that, you know, they're going to be costing you a pretty penny, aren't they? Whereas here today, the whole thing, with all of your alphabet beads, with all of your lovely Heshi flowers, with all of your lovely Heshi
amazing.
discs, here's your price. $14.99. That is brilliant. That is absolutely brilliant. Well done, everyone.
My son said to me, how did you used to entertain us when we didn't have smartphones and things? And I said, craft. I used to give you a bag full of plasticine and loom bands, and I used to give you colouring, and used to actually use my brain and not just put them in front of a screen.
Absolutely.
And I think the sooner that you get young people into, you know, I'm quite passionate about this, as you can tell, but, you know, the sooner you get young people into creating, there are so many benefits. But these aren't only for young people, which I think I've shown in the jewellery.
They're for absolutely everyone, whether you're making pieces for charity, whether you go into a care home, you know, a couple of afternoons a week and you want to make jewellery, which is nice and easy and just lovely and easy to bring out easy to show your personality with as well, aren't
definitely. They're
really
fun.
Easy to bring out your personality. What do you mean, how many alphabet? I don't know. Okay, I'll count. Neri keeps going on about these alphabet ones. Easiest way to get these out, by the way, is with a little teaspoon or something like that. I mean, you can try and tip them out, but then all of them will come out, so... Oh, gosh. Are you serious, Neri? Are you seriously wanting to know how many we've got here? Hang on. Oh, no, don't do this. Here we go. I'm going to use my lip balm now to get these out. Oh, gosh, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Is this not the price?
No, it's not the price. No, we're going to go down again. Oh, gosh, I dropped one. Going to go down again. Why not? We had 200 of these. Okay. The alphabet beads, which you're getting less of than probably any of the other beads here. It's lovely, isn't it? Well, this red here.
Yeah, it's a ruby
nice,
red.
isn't it?
Ruby
It's a really,
red.
really lovely red, like a watermelon kind of red almost. Okay, here we go. Neri, this is for you.
Here we go.
2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 44, 46, 48, 50, 52, 54. 54! There you go. Absolutely gorgeous. There you go. 54 of your alphabet charms. Many, many, many more of these. I'll tell you what, Debbie, whilst you're there.
You dropped one, remember?
Oh, 55.
Is it two alpha? What?
$12.99. Oh, my gosh.
That's absolutely amazing.
That is a steal.
I'd
that
get
is
both
a steal.
because you can put the pastel in with the brighter colours. I did that on some of them. That's
Yeah.
superb value for money.
Yeah, that is absolutely brilliant, isn't it? Well done. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. The other one is already on pre-order. It's already going on pre-order. Here we go. Let's get some, let's spell some words here. No four-letter words here, though, please. Okay, I need a C. Here we go. I need an A. I'm putting it here. Oh, hang on. C. I think I might have got it upside down. Doesn't matter.
No, it's good.
Oh, gosh, is there an A? I've literally
There will be,
blind. A. Oh, it's upside down. Gee.
I found that that they had more of the like the A's and the E's and the things that you would.
Yeah. R. Yes, they are. They are definitely clay. O. Oh, gosh. L. Come on, where's the L? I suppose I could use an I, use an L. There you go, there's an L. Carol. There you go.
See, that's really pretty, isn't it?
I love it. Gorgeous.
Can I go home because you've just done the demo? Well, he said
but
no.
like little words of encouragement, like strive or joy or faith or peace.
Or you've got this.
I'll be honest with you, don't go for onomatopoeia. Don't go for anti-disestablishmentarianism. Don't go for that because you're probably not going to be able to spell that with all of these. But if you want to spell mum, if you want to spell mum, oh, you'd have a secret. You could put funny ones on
Yes,
there,
you
like
could.
bring wine or something, or Harry Styles or something, or no, I can't say. There's lots of words I'm thinking of that I can't use. Lots of things. Bad. Yeah, yes. Yeah, nicknames. There you go. Nicknames. So Pippa, Pip Squeak, Squish, we call her Squish. Squish, there we go. Squishy, there we go.
I don't
And
call,
Hattie is Biz.
I don't call
and-
any of my animals by their proper names or
Go
any
on.
of my children.
So who've you got?
Daisy is Lloydie.
Okay.
Neo, my doggy, is Nini. Anushka, Nooshi, is Nunu.
Oh.
Ziggy is Zig. And Snoopy, this is the best one, Snoopy is Booby.
Booby, great.
Because Daisy used to call him
Isn't
Booby
that
when
what John
she was
McCreary
little.
used to call his wife? Booby. There we go.
Yes, he did, didn't he?
Yeah, he used to call her Booby. Right.
So any of those you could put on a bracelet.
Bumhead. There we go. Yes. Well, yeah, that could be for my children. There we go. Bottom head. There we go. Right. Okay. Well done, everybody. Okay. Next one. Okay, this one's lovely. Okay. Oh, no. Really? That sounds amazing.
There's flowers in the next one. I like the
Oh, yes, there are. Oh, how lovely. Oh, you got some lovely. Yes.
White with gold. Is
White
the
with gold letters here.
Is the letters? What kind of English is that? Are the letters?
White and gold is the letters. There you go. So white with gold. Here we go.
Aren't they lovely?
That's lovely.
My daughter made these for all her friends, but I
There you go.
had to buy the letters from somewhere, and they cost me much more than this, and I only got a bag.
Oh my gosh, there's a panda.
There is a panda. There's
There's a panda. Ah, come
There's
here.
Miffy again. He's upside down.
I know Miffy's upside down. There's your panda. Oh my gosh, the panda's really cute. I don't know.
Hello.
Kung Fu panda. Comfy panda, that's what we call him. There he is. Did you say there were some ninja cats? Oh my gosh, there's a pig. There's a piggy. There's a piggy. Oh, okay. Okay, come here. Oh gosh, come here. Oh gosh. If you're in a hurry, don't try and get these out because they are really challenging. Oh, what's that? That's
I used a
funny
bead
colour.
scoop. I just scooped out. A
There's
teaspoon
another
will
little
work.
mousey. Yeah, teaspoon will work. A bead scoop, anything like that. Come here, piggy. Come on, little piggy. Little pig, let me in.
There
Here
he
we
is.
go. Piggy. There you go.
Aw.
Oink, oink. Doctor, I feel like a pig. How long have you felt like that for? About a week. There we go. So have we got any? Never trust a man who keeps pigs. Here we go. So loads of lovely animals.
Show the flowers and the heart.
Oh, the flowers and the hearts, the flowers and the hearts. Here's the gorgeous. Now, these are like your lovely hibiscus kind of flowers, aren't they? Yeah, just one of the flowers in a wish bracelet. That's so sweet. Look, this one here, look. There you
You've
go.
got quite a sizable hole, but because it's clay, I'm sure you could ream it a bit bigger if you needed.
Yeah, okay.
And then you could pop cord through in like macrame or whatever.
Nice. Gorgeous. And then the colour of the heshis, if I close that and then stand them up, the colours you're going to be getting here, really, there's some lovely neons in there. Neon yellow, neon orange, neon pinks, neon blues, and your oranges and your greens. Then you've got kind of darker tones. They're very Christmassy, Christmas colours.
So
Isn't
these are
that
very
lovely?
good for your craft fairs. So if you're doing your craft fairs, you know, with your school craft fairs or whether all the kids come, like, if you look at that necklace, that's a bit more
That's
grown
nice.
up. That's
Yes,
injecting
lovely.
some fun into pearls.
Yeah.
But if you wanted to do just the stretchy bracelets, you could sell one of those for £5 on your stall,
Absolutely gorgeous.
which I think would be a good price.
Yeah, definitely. And look, just one earring. So, I beg your pardon, one flower used on each one of these earrings. So lovely. They look so, they look
Very
really,
summery.
Really summery. They look quite expensive, quite kind of designer inspired, I'd say as well. Okay, come on everyone. Let's get down to business. Here we go. Price point. Here we go. $12.99. I don't want to put that panda away. I think he's absolutely delightful. He can just sit there for the rest of the show. There you go. You've got all those lovely flowers as well. You've got beautiful hearts as well. And you've got the gorgeous floral kind of millefeuille beads as well. Absolutely amazing. Well done, everyone. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Now, what do you want to demo for us, lovely Debbie?
Well, I mean, you could do absolutely anything with these, and I think the classic thing to do with them is a stretchy bracelet.
Yeah.
You know, because you're basically just putting them on and then you are just tying a knot. But if you have a look at maybe these, what I found was it was a great way of going into my findings drawers, finding all the odds and little pieces of findings right from back in the day from JM or wherever, that I've got 2s and 3s and 4s of, and you can actually use them alongside the Heshi beads and just make a completely different look. So I think this kind of thing is this is the sort of thing I saw online that was about £15 that people are wearing in their stacks in the summer with their precious metal, you know, Misoma type jewellery. Or you can go like, you know, the name jewellery.
Which again can be very designer as well.
Which can be very designer. Me?
Ah, gorgeous with Clemmy. Is she Clementine or
Yeah,
Clemmy?
she's Clementine.
Ah, it's such a beautiful name.
Clemmy, hello, it's Nana. Just she watches me and she can't work out how she can get in the telly.
That's gorgeous. It's lovely. Yeah, and be able to make bespoke pieces. You know, sometimes you walk into the post office and there's like a name, doors to go on. So I beg your pardon. Names to go on doors or mugs with kids' names on. If it's an unusual name. They never have Hattie. They never have Pippa. They're never going to have Clemmy. So you know, there you go. So nice to be able to make really lovely personalised
You can make
pieces.
your own. So what I thought I'd show you is more of how we can use crimp beads and add some chains. So if you don't want the whole thing to be Heshi beads, you don't have to. So obviously you can make the stretchy ring, you can make the earrings. Let's just do an earring, just because it's so quick. So I've just got our JM hoops. You can have it, Carol, it's yours. JM hoops, Carol's face. But I need to decide, but the thing is I need to decide what I want to go. Carol said, I want this, and I said, you can have it. And she had a little moment. She had a little moment.
I love you.
So if you have a look, you'll see that you've got quite a substantial little hole there, but you can also ream that because it's clay, so if you need it to be larger. And then all you need to do is pop it onto your finding and press it down, and it's gone on there. So you know all of these sort of hoop earrings are very in, then that just takes 2 minutes, so that's a great one for actually just, and then you know if you want to use the hoops for something else and summer's over, you can take this bead off again and use it again. Can't decide which I like best, so got both. Such pretty kits.
Yeah, you've got to get them both. They're only $12.99.
They actually go very well together, because if you're wanting sort of a block colour, and then there were more neutrals in the pastel, so I think the pastel is a great one to go alongside it. If you have a look at them together, Carol's got them, you'll see that if you want to add neutrals in, there's more in the pastel kit, which is the one at the top, so that you can get those.
You've got kind of the neon and the pastel version of almost all the colours there. So,
yeah.
I mean, you can put them together and create your own ombre pieces,
Absolutely.
as you said. Yeah, lovely.
It's beautiful.
Beautiful, that's
so
true.
I went with gold because you've got gold on the letter beads.
Nice.
But obviously, if you don't use the letter beads, you can go for any colour you like. So I've got some of our beading. I call it tiger tail. Everyone goes, what do you mean? But, you know.
Beading thread.
Beading thread.
Basically.
Hold on, I've got the wrong end. There we are. So if you get some tiger tail, and you need to get enough, I'm aiming to add a chain to this. So I don't need a big bit, but I've also need enough to crimp. So if you get a length of your tiger tail, and then I'm just going to crimp one end by popping a crimp bead on there. This is great if you haven't made jewellery before and you're wanting to start with some fun projects. Bless you. Now that's number 3 now.
3.
Third time lucky. And what I'm going to crimp on is my chain, and I'm going to crimp it straight onto the last link of my chain. Just a tip here, if you've been cutting your chain, just make sure that your last link isn't damaged, because sometimes that happens when we cut our chain, and then it will break. So what I've done is, you can see there, I've popped on my chain and a crimp bead. And then what I'm going to do is just take my tiger tail length back down my crimp bead. And then I'll get my fingers out of the way. I'm actually, see that? I'm actually just going to grab my pliers. There you go. So I've just taken that back down the crimp bead, and I'm going to take my crimp back up to the top and give it a squish. I like what you did with the pearls and Heshi in a necklace. Oh, thank you, Frances.
Thank you, Frances.
I thought that
Looks
it gave
lovely,
it that
doesn't
fun quality, didn't it? Like
it's
just
just
kind
colour,
of
bit of colour.
fun pearls.
Beautiful.
A bit of fun pearls. Now,
Yeah.
you need to decide your colour scheme. Now, I immediately was drawn to the pastels, but then as I got going with the really bright colours, I did a lot of colour matching. So, you know, a lot of people say to me they're not confident with colours. Well, you can sort of start to put colours together that maybe you wouldn't have done before, and it sort of increases your repertoire as far as your gemstone combinations go. So what should we do? Oh, the pressure, there's so many colours. Okay, let's just go with some green. I'm going to do green. And then I wanted something to offset the green and add some texture as well. So let's go for green and purple. You can't go wrong with a bit of green and purple.
Got both. Thanks for the great price. These would be fab for making for charity, says Janet.
Yeah, I thought that, Janet, actually.
Very crocusy, very Wimbledon.
Yeah, so I've gone green and purple. So what I'm going to do first is I've basically raided my findings drawer.
Yeah.
Okay, and if I just bring these into shot, and this is what I've used.
Lovely.
So I've got 2s and 3s, and these are all JM from over the years. Like sometimes you might have, like, remember when we used to get the findings in the kits?
Yeah.
So I've just raided
some of those are really old.
my drawers
they're
and,
nice.
and 2s and 3s, so you can use those. So decide what you're going to do. So let's put on 5 of the green. 1, 2, 3.
Lovely.
Now I am sitting back from my beading mat, which is why I'm using my fingers, because I'm not sitting over it. 4, come here, and 5. Okay, so we've got this nice green. And what I usually like to do with the tail is take it down the first few beads if the drill hole allows. So I'm just going to pop those down. And then what I'm going to do now is I'm just going to cut that off for demo purposes, just so that it gets out of my way. Make sure that you're snipping the one that you want to do. That went flying. Oh. Okay, so you've got 5 little beads there, and now you can think, right, what am I going to use? What have I got? So I've got these kind of jump rings that have got the little texture on it, so I'm going to pop one of those on. And look how sort of more high-end and grown-up that looks.
Both packs brilliant for my guide group to use in their
Agree.
last meeting before the summer holidays. Oh, Heather, what a lovely idea.
I'm changing my mind now about adding the purple as I go along. So I'm going to add another 5 of these. 2, 3.
It'd be super cool with memory
Wire.
wire, I think. Both for bracelets and choker necklaces, says Linda. Yeah, nice.
Definitely.
Lots of
There's
lovely
not much that you
inspiration.
can't do with it, to be honest.
Really limited on this one. 16 chances left. My gosh, wow.
If you add, make sure you've got enough, but if you start to add these in between your hair sheets, like I've decided to keep to the same colour now because I really like that. And decide sort of how much you want that, to be on the front, and then have the chain.
It's like malachite.
Yeah, it's nice, isn't it? And
Very
if you want
nice.
to add a little bit of texture, you can add some of the more subtle colours in there.
Got both for granddaughter's birthday, makes for her and friends. Well, add some elastic and findings so they can make their own jewellery. Jane, lovely idea.
My daughter is 16 and she loves doing these. If you've got the different colour elastic.
I think for teachers, for your football team,
Yeah.
for your end of term, end of school, for parents, for all sorts, for Sunday schools, for guides, brownies, cubs, beavers, they're all perfect.
And I think, like, my daughter has a little secret, codes with her friends, and they write little secret initial things that's something to do with a YouTuber, but so you can do that.
Yeah.
So what I found also look really nice is when you get spacer beads and you bunch them all together. So I sort of found these little flowers that
They're sweet.
they came from years ago, and they've just been sitting in my drawer. So you can do it with bead caps as well, and I'm just going to pop 3 of those on. So what you're creating is some nice gold texture into the middle, and this is going to be sort of my focal point. Actually, I'm going to put another 2 on just because I can. So I'm putting 5 of those on into the middle so that they move, but they also, I'll get my hand out of the way in a sec, they add this sort of texture. And then all you need to do is repeat that down the other side and crimp it onto the other end of the chain. So then you've got this sort of bracelet that goes to about there, and then the chain
So nice.
is behind you. So that's
Yeah.
sort of one way to do it. If you have a look at, I'm just going to show you, if you have a look at this one, all I've done here, I've taken all of the colours that I like together. So this is from the pastel kit. And I seem to like to use 5 of each one. So I've put
with the conch.
yeah, if anyone would like to give me a conch kit, I will happily accept it as a demo kit.
There you go.
And I've just put silver spaces beads in there as well. So they go just as nicely with the silver spacer beads as they do with the gold. I've no idea why, but I just bought both lots because they look such fun. They are fun.
Oh, Suzanne, yeah, they are. Loads of fun. Oh, I've no idea. Oh, yeah, well, they are fun. They're lovely.
They are fun. And I think, like, I like to wear a stack. So I've got my precious metal bangles here that I've made.
They're gorgeous, by the way.
Thank you. And then I've got my selenite, and then Daisy made me this one. But I wouldn't think twice about popping, you know, this on there and wearing it with
That would look lovely.
with my stack in the summer.
That's
so
gorgeous.
I don't, you know, don't think that looks out of place.
No,
And I think it's a
lovely.
great way to add colour. So this is just put onto elastic. I think you can have a good play, and you can actually add things in there like pearls, and then it just makes it look a bit different.
They're gorgeous. There's so much you can do with these, and they're completely unisex as well. You
Yeah,
can get
yeah.
whatever colours you want. Get your football team colours. Get your I don't know. Get your chakra
School
colours.
colours, yeah.
Gorgeous. Your school colours. Yeah. Your house colours. Well done. Right. Shall we do a big fat star buy?
Oh yes, please.
Let's do it. Let's go.
What have you got there, Carol?
White and golden ombre South Sea pearls.
I love the way you just throw that out there.
Yeah.
like, you know.
Yeah. Well, Debbie, sometimes you just got to do it, haven't you? You just got to say it.
South Sea pearls.
Oh my gosh.
They're so round.
From the Pinctada maximus, the world's largest pearl-bearing oyster.
Oh, that's
my
incredible.
gosh. Look at the size. Look at the ombre, the gradual ombre.
Oh wow. Speechless.
That is seriously good. That is seriously good.
Very, very good.
You have got here the most incredible ombre, the most amazing quality. These are all naturally coloured. Some of the world's rarest cultured pearls. These come from the very warm seas off the coast of China, right the way down to Australia and over to kind of very close to kind of the international date line. Kind of, we're talking literally the middle of nowhere. For these oysters to be cultured, they have to be harvested by hand, and then brought to the nurseries, and then they live there for the rest of their lives, and they're cared for and they're cleaned on a daily basis. They are cared for like a family pet almost. They have all the barnacles chipped off them. The water is the water is monitored to make sure it's not too warm, it's not too cold. There's plenty of nutrients in the water. They are the most loved and cared for mollusks of them all, and you can just see they produce some of the world's finest pearls.
I can't see anything wrong with those at all. I mean, they look absolutely perfect to me.
They really do. They look, I mean, they're described as near rounds. I would argue with that.
Yeah.
We all know what a round looks like. I mean, the outside of that clock, that's a round. Are these rounds? Yeah, that's about as round as they come. That's about as round as you're ever going to get.
Beautiful.
The quality, I know I've got them on a black background, but if you put them in front of a white background, you are going to get, if I do this, here we go. Look at this. Just look at that colour against the white.
Oh.
See, that's how white they are. They're whiter than, I mean, obviously it's not hard to be whiter than this, but they are white, white. and the luster, the quality. And this is when we start to describe genuine pearls as having a gem-like quality. They are gemmy. And it's all to do with the level of, well, with the layers of nacre and, oh, what's that called? Aragonite on the outside of the pearl, which lets the light into the pearl. Just literally maybe 1 millimetre, maybe half a mil, maybe just literally a few microns. And what that does is it allows light in and then it reflects out. And it looks like the pearl is glowing from within. It is radiating quality. $9.99 is nowhere near your price. Maker and Dorset, I've got you there. 60 seconds, we're taking the price down. That's how white they are. Whiter than anything. Whiter than anything. Whiter than white. Natural as well. Isn't that just incredible?
I'm mesmerised by these.
They, as you say, they are as near to perfect as you're ever going to get. So much so, if somebody had said to me, that's a recording of, you know, white and golden ombre, South Sea coloured shell pearl, I'd say, oh yeah, absolutely. Look at that colour. Oh my gosh, it would be a travesty to kind of separate these out. Yeah, the attention to detail from that gentle ombre to the size and the shape qualities you're getting here is amazing.
Imagine how many oysters they have to go through to get the ones that are the same colour and then put them in a strand and ombre them.
Well, I mean, you've got here 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 25 oysters there. But Debbie's absolutely right. How many thousands of oysters? No, that one's not big enough. No, that one's more of a pear shape. No, that one colour, that colour doesn't work. No, that one there's too this. No, that one there is too that. That one there's got too much of this. Thousands upon thousands to get the 25 which are right for this strand. And by the way, we didn't just commission one of these, we commissioned multiples of this. They are delicious.
They are delicious.
Absolutely right. That's the only way to describe that. Maker, well done to you. We're at $4.99 on individual split payments of £124.75. Interest free. Absolutely incredible. I would have to use them in all one piece of jewellery with black spinel sauces or something. Or...
And, you know, precious metal clasp.
Oh, 100% precious metal. Yeah, definitely. $4.99. Absolutely gorgeous. Oh, yeah, Mark's with us tomorrow. Lovely. Hi, Deb. I'm not sure if it's the PC, but the term glamorous gran doesn't do you justice. Beautiful. Inside and out. See you Tuesday, Carol. That's from... Oh, gorgeous. Oh, she is unbelievably glamorous and so beautiful as well.
Thank you, my darling. That is an absolutely lovely message. Mark, thank you.
What sweetie. He's gorgeous.
Thank you,
Philip
Mark.
and Maureen, well done to you. Anne, well done to you in Merseyside. Maker, well done to you as well. Jackie, I know, what a sweetie. Oh, she is actually starting to cry. Stop it. Stop it with your lovely messages, everybody. I know, she's an absolute legend.
Thank you, Mark. Mwah.
Gorgeous, well done. $4.99, and you can never leave. You can never leave. You can never leave.
Oh, that's so kind.
Those individual split payments are £124.75. Absolutely gorgeous. You're such a...
I'm such a... Honestly, someone's just so nice to me and that's the end of me.
Tracy in Norfolk, well done to you as well. Debbie, when are you back?
I'm having a rest. I'm back in a few weeks. I'll be back in
you?
July. Yeah, I'm going away.
Sweet. Oh, where are you going?
I'm going with my teenagers and just off. First of all, we're going to Centre Parks and then we're going camping, but it's posh camping.
Oh, how gorgeous. Have a wonderful time.
Thank you.
Oh, you've been amazing today. Thank you so much. Look, we've got 3 chances remaining. Janet, well done to you as well. You have got the most amazing weekend planned. You've got Mark, you've got Claire, you've got Susie as well. All 3 incredible guest designers are going to be with you all weekend. Very, very excited about that. Of course, you've got Elle and the gang as well, which is going to be great. Yeah, Sunday with Susie. She's got a brand new gemstone.
I want to watch that.
Brand new carved pieces.
Amazing
Honestly,
lady.
amazing. Go to her Instagram page, Susie Menham. It's absolutely incredible. Her stuff's just gorgeous. This weekend's going to be absolutely bonkers. You've got an amazing afternoon with Dave and the gang. He's got his shorts. Have you got your shorts on? He's got it. Oh, he's got his legs out. He's got his shorts on today, everyone.
It's Dancing Dave.
Prepare for the thunderstorms. Dave's got his shorts on. You've got an amazing afternoon with Dave and the gang coming up. on Hobby Maker as well. But can I just say, please go to our website, jewellerymaker.com. We bought you Queen Conch today. We bought you the Heshi kits.
Yep.
We bought you the incredible Mystic Topaz and, of course, the gorgeous Sky Blue Topaz. We bought you those incredible kits. We bought you the gorgeous Early Bird, that gorgeous Cherry Blossom Agate as well. We bought you so much. If you can go to our website, jewellerymaker.com, look and see what we've been bringing you for the last 5 hours, because I wouldn't want to miss out on absolutely anything. Thank you so much, Debbie.
Oh, thanks
See
for
you in
having me.
July. See you in a bit, and enjoy your afternoon with Dave and the gang.
Bye.
Bye.
Buying with Jewellery Maker couldn't be easier. Here's a quick overview of how to get involved. When you see a product you like and you want to purchase, you will see the graphics appear on the screen. You'll see the item code and a starting price. As time goes on, you'll see the price drop. And as viewers call in and customers add it to their baskets online, you'll also see the quantity decrease too. No matter at what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's only one P&P charge on everything you purchase throughout the day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee. So there's no risk whether you're purchasing for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker. It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join our community of over 69,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions. You can also find us on Instagram and even TikTok. Make sure you get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
Did you know that calls are free from a UK landline and our phone lines are open 24 hours a day, 7 days a week? Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery makers, did you know that you can purchase as many times as you like throughout the day and you'll only be charged one postage and packaging fee? No matter the size, weight or quantity of your order, how many times you check out that day, we will still only charge you that single P&P. Keep things simple on Jewellery Maker. Our friendly and knowledgeable help team are available 24 hours a day, 365 days a year. If you have a question or query, contact us on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Alternatively, you can email or drop us a direct message on our Facebook page. Jewellery Maker, happy to help.
Did you know that when you purchase with Jewellery Maker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee? Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Buying with Jewellery Maker couldn't be easier. Here's a quick overview of how to get involved. When you see a product you like and you want to purchase, you will see the graphics appear on the screen. You'll see the item code and a starting price. As time goes on, you'll see the price drop. And as viewers call in and customers add it to their baskets online, you'll also see the quantity decrease too. No matter at what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's only one P&P charge on everything you purchase throughout the day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee. So there's no risk whether you're purchasing for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Good morning, everyone. Should we just do it now? Should we just do it now? We've got a very, very, very special early bird to introduce you to this morning. Michael, come and say hello.
Oh, here he is.
No, proper. Come and say
proper.
proper hello. We hardly ever see you.
Yeah,
Look at this, everybody.
It's a rare treat.
We thought everyone's a bit down here today. Let's cheer everyone up by introducing you to Michael. Look who we've got.
How you doing? Yeah, I know. I'm getting a haircut
That's quite
tomorrow.
good.
No, it's good.
Yeah,
It's
get
good. It's a good
yeah.
beard.
It's a good beard.
I know, yeah. It's not dyed at all, actually. You can still see the grey coming through it. I've tried so hard. I'd be white now. I'd be like Santa Claus, but yeah.
That's all right.
Bless.
That's all right.
Okay.
Looking very handsome.
Yeah.
Thanks. I'm going, bye.
All right, bye.
He's doing a dirty double today.
Are you?
He's going to be in the
Yeah.
building till 8:30 this evening.
It's a long day, that is.
Yeah.
It's a long
Yeah.
day.
Yeah.
Oh, my good morning,
Hello, everyone.
everybody. We've got a wonderful Friday, haven't we?
It's a real. We keep having old school JM shows, don't we? It's amazing.
Love old
One of
school
my
jewellery
favourite
maker.
ever gemstones that I've not seen for years.
And those shapes and
They're lovely, aren't they?
sizes
No,
are
absolutely
absolutely
beautiful.
beautiful. You're looking at Peruvian opal. Oh, my
I know,
goodness.
and it's so beautiful, that colour. You thought it was Larimar, didn't
I
you? when you
did,
came in
yeah.
this
I was like, my
morning?
goodness
Yeah,
me, that's the best
yeah.
Larimar I've ever seen.
Yeah.
Ever seen.
No,
And
it's
Mark
amazing.
corrected me then. That's not Larimar, Al.
No. So as you can see, I didn't know when to stop, and out of 3 kits, I had 2 beads left.
Oh, wow. that speaks
That
volumes.
says it all, doesn't it?
Yeah,
That
it does.
says it all,
I love
yeah.
the colours. Look at these.
Look.
Now, these are happening at 9 o'clock.
9 o'clock,
9
yeah.
o'clock, so, and you get some lovely cords and additional components
And amazing
as well.
findings. You get these sort of I'm not sure what they're called.
Wavy findings.
Wavy.
Wiggly.
Yeah. Andrew said they look like owls.
Oh, they do a bit, yeah. Yeah, I see where he's coming from with that.
If you saw that, you would never in a million years think that I made that, would you? This is probably the most un-Mark Smith piece of jewellery I've ever made.
But I love it. I absolutely love
It's
it,
because it's got
Mark.
these squiggly findings. They're lovely. They're
Yeah,
lovely.
Ross was just saying the sky blue and the black
yeah,
together
that's
really
perfect.
works, makes it pop, doesn't it?
Perfect,
Very
yeah.
summertime, perfect
Very,
summertime.
Oh, look.
Amazing. So
Gorgeous.
these are at 9 o'clock, and you've only got 3 kits, but they would absolutely all work perfectly together.
Together,
and
absolutely. Absolutely.
they're affordable for what we're getting.
I've no idea what they are.
Well,
I've not looked.
I don't know if I might keep it a surprise.
Okay.
I
Yeah,
might
do a surprise.
Yeah, I might
Okay.
keep it a surprise
Yeah.
because for opal of that size, very affordable. Can we also just talk about your deal of the day as well? Sorry, your early bird. Beg your pardon. Early bird first. Michael said earlier on, he was like, "Elle, the rule is if they're touching, they're together, righto."
I saw this.
A bundle of sterling silver, Stardust. They're back, everybody.
They're back.
Space
Let's have a
of
look.
beads. I don't know if you can see that. You've got
Look
perfect.
at that.
Yes, Ethan.
I've not seen these for
In
such
moons.
a long time.
Many a moons.
Yep. Oh,
and they're
amazing.
beautiful, aren't they? So beautiful. Now, do you remember when Stardust first appeared here at Jewellery Maker and just how popular they were?
One of the biggest launches in history, wasn't it?
Yeah,
It was
yeah.
huge.
But we haven't seen them, as I said, for
No.
a long time. So they are back in stock. They are on the website in item number 1. So shop ahead, secure yours. Let me give you a little bit of a heads up. We have
See
got
Sorry
quantity.
to interrupt. Can
So
we
you
look at that recording again? Look at the way they've been set up, look. Small to large,
like a
repeating like
galaxy,
a little
isn't it?
spiral. Who did that?
The solar system. Was that you? Was that you, Adam? Just take the credit. Just take it.
That was
Whoever took it, isn't
Yeah.
actually in the building. So Adam's like, yeah, it's all me. It was totally me.
beautiful.
They are beautiful. Now they're item number 1, and I would recommend shopping ahead on those because I know what they're going to. And again, it's a true early bird price tag.
Oh yeah,
Ross-
you should have said it was you.
Yeah, I did it. I
you
did
did
it.
it.
I took the recording. I took the photograph. It's totally me. I wouldn't have a first clue that how to do something like
No, I
that.
wouldn't,
Anything technological. I haven't got a clue. All the recordings today actually Elle did. Yeah. Not really. And then your deal of the day. We've got the most beautiful selection of 2mm stones, which we see 3s, we see 4s. Not often we actually see the 2s. So I'm going to show you this beautiful selection.
Aren't they cute?
Because they are. I have 5. I concur. Roscoe, I concur. Now, they are coming up separately, so you can choose your favourite. But check this out. You've got
look at these.
2mm faceted goldstone. You've got on there, let me read them out for you, because you've got blue goldstone, lemon quartz, sky blue apatite, orange moonstone and also beautiful sodalite. How amazing is that selection? Now, every single strand that you see, we have big quantities, about 300. They start at 10, and they're all going under £5. Ross said I wanted to put these on pre-order at 7 o'clock this morning, but the system wouldn't let him for some bizarre reason. But we'll put them on pre-order from 9 o'clock for sure. Wow. So you can shop ahead and pre-order on those. Unbelievable, aren't they? We've got a huge selection. And let's talk, Mark, about your 12 o'clock today, because your 12 o'clock, we were talking about the other day, weren't we? Just how exciting it is. You've done mega bundles before, but not so much with the different sizes.
No. I think I've had in the past a bundle of 4 mils and a bundle of 6 mils.
Yeah.
But we've got one bundle today, 7 colours. We've got your rainbow colours, all of your 7 chakra colours, 3 different sizes, 4, 6 and 8 mil in 7 colours. That's
and the
pretty
sheer
full on.
volume of jewellery that you can create from that.
21 strands. And the price is just ridiculous.
It is ridiculous.
And I've just bought in a few pieces.
There's
a few more over there.
There's a few. Some can't even fit on the desk. There's that many. Amazing. Yeah, they're coming up at 12 o'clock today. We've also got some lovely sterling silver items as well. So if you're desperate for your sterling silver chains, but luxury chains, then we've got bundles of those coming up as well. Not just your standard curb chain. We've got the paper clip chains. We've got some of the lovely dot chains there that you can see. All these are coming up in the deal as well. Also, FYI, at 9 o'clock, a close-out deal on what? Oh, the little jade teapots I have. Oh, these are so cute. These are so cute. We're going to take them to a brand new low price tag. We are clearing the vault. How lovely are they? I was expecting them to be much smaller, much smaller. So yeah, if you think about a classic Chinese teapot, they're this shape, aren't they? And it's a ritual, very much a ritual in China. So these Type A grade, we're going to do a mega closeout deal. What time did you say? 9 o'clock. 9 o'clock, just before the kits. They'd go lovely with the kits, in actual fact. And like the fact that you've got the 2 different colours. So loads of items. I can see already that you're shopping ahead on the website. And if you're thinking, how do I do that, Elle? You haven't brought anything yet. Well, if you go to all the W's at jewellerymaker.com, click Watch Live, which is in the top right-hand side of the screen. And then you'll scroll down. You can see the spacer beads that we were just talking about just there. You can shop ahead. There's all the latest deals. Yes, those beads are going lower.
Strand, I love that turquoise strand.
Yeah, it's amazing, isn't it? Amazing. Some will be locked at their prices. Some will go even lower than what's on your screens. And don't worry, if you check out now, everybody will still pay that final low price tag. Got some unbelievable pearls. You've got jade, you've got tanzanite, you've got some chrysocolla in this hour, you've got turquoise, as Mark just spotted. We've got lots of lovely little sterling silver components as well. And if you want me to bring something to air, then drop us a message, because we are live here in the studio. So we're going to start with what? Acorn. Oh, the acorn bead tops. I know what you mean. Oh, they literally...
Oh, look.
Do they come? Oh, yes. Sorry, Mike. I can hear Michael now. If they're touching... They belong together. Sorry, Michael.
Do they?
Yeah.
Oh, good.
There you are. You've got the head pins as well. Oh, so they create that lovely little acorn cap. Aren't they beautiful? Cute. And you get the head pin too. Not seen these before.
No.
So you'd put them on one of your bigger gemstones, wouldn't you?
I'd just put one either end. Most amazing bead caps.
Yeah, lovely. And you get a bonus of your head pins as well. Amazing. Now you know what's going to happen. It's the early bird hour. It's always a little bit fast and furious and frantic, and we will bring you the best possible early deals. Come and say hello to Mark and I. Yes, we're going to have... Listen, let's block out what's going on outside of these 4 walls, shall we? Let's just make sure. Let's stay in our wonderful little jewellery maker bubble.
Oh, I think we need to, don't we?
Yes. It's all good. Just got to roll with it, haven't we? Just roll with it.
Yeah, honestly.
It's a crazy thing called life. But thankfully, we have creativity to keep us sane. $19.99 is a great price point. I mean, considering these could be individual pendants. Couldn't they? You could just pop one on a chain, little wrap loop, maybe use some of your bails. I've got some pegs as well coming up within this hour. So, yeah, really simple components that are going to make very much, I'm going to say, what's the word I'm looking for? On trend. That's not the word I'm looking for. Mainstream. Contemporary, yes. That's not the word I'm looking for. Commercial. Commercial jewellery. £9.99. That's £1 per acorn, effectively. Would you go with something like your tiger's eye to create
I think
that?
so.
Yeah.
It'd be amazing, wouldn't it?
Yeah, just got probably a little tiger's eye. Maybe you've got some 12 mils or 10 mils or 8 mils. I did a little acorn, didn't I?
You did.
As the Willow and Tig collection.
Yes.
In 46, 45, 44 seconds. We're going even lower though, Mark.
Oh.
Even lower. Come and say hello to us. What did you get up to over the last couple
I
of days?
worked.
You were working.
And deadheaded.
Yeah.
2 hours of deadheading yesterday.
Yeah.
All the roses.
Yeah.
It's those of you who've got roses at home, having really heavy showers and then a dry spell is just awful for roses. Because it knocks all the petals off.
Yeah.
So you have to do all the deadheading of the buds. But if they get wet and then they dry out, they go all brown and crinkly. And if they're just about to open up, you don't want that really. They look a bit unsightly, so it's a bit of a...
Is there anything you could do to prevent it?
Not really.
Not really.
No.
So
and we've got 73 rose bushes, so it's been a lot of work. So every other day I'm deadheading. I don't like seeing rose hips.
No. We're at £4.99 for these. Yeah, I did that. I went out last night, just watering the flowers out the hose pipe, out the front as well with my bucket. Not bucket, watering can. Next thing, downpour of rain.
Yeah.
I'm like, what?
But that's good though, because you're watering, you're softening the soil.
Okay.
And then when it rains, it'll permeate down where it's needed. So that's good.
Thank you. Because I was then thinking, well, that was a waste of time.
No, it wasn't. No, you did it. You did really well.
There we go.
Yeah.
That's good.
They'll appreciate that.
Got to look after them, haven't we? How many have we got, Roscoe? 50 available and already people getting involved. Hello, Ella. Hello to you, Linda. Hello to you, Sue. What should we talk about today? Should we have a text-in topic as well? I feel like we should. Well, I was talking to, you know, Bruce, director Bruce. Everyone remember? Yeah, he's on Sowen Street now, but he's actually on our intro. He's the director you see on our intro, but his wife is also expecting, so there's going to be 2 Gemporia Craft babies imminent. Isn't that right, Roscoe? We were talking about childbirth earlier on, and I was very lucky. I had a nice experience with both of mine, but I was telling you the story. Text in topics. Yeah, I know we could talk about all things babies.
And also, it's first day Glastonbury today.
Oh, is it?
So people should let us know if they've been.
Who's headlining?
Who they've seen. Elton John, and it's his last ever.
I've seen him in concert.
Yeah. So tell us your Glastonbury story. Has anyone been to Glastonbury? Was it? Apparently, it's been quite heavy rain.
Has it? Well, isn't that standard?
Typical. Yeah.
Isn't that standard?
Yeah.
I saw Elton John in Caesar Palace.
Bit of a name drop there.
I know.
Just throw that in there.
I will just say, by the way, I wasn't expecting it to be Elton John.
Oh.
But we went and we were like, we've got to go and see whoever's headlining at Caesar Palace, Elton John. And I'll be honest, I was a bit like, But he was amazing. He was absolutely
Carol
amazing.
and her husband went to see him in Birmingham last week and said that he was
concert.
amazing.
Yeah, he proper rocks out.
Yeah.
Sorry. Anyway, I've realised Ross has just moved on. Here's me talking about Elton. He is amazing, isn't he, Elton John? And fair play, he's happy to retire now, is he? Yeah. Okay, so don't forget your early bird this morning they are back, and they're going to be back with a vengeance. We haven't seen spacer beads in a very long time. These are not base metal, these are sterling silver. Look at that lovely selection, plus you're getting them in different sizes, which traditionally we didn't do, did we?
No,
you actually had them where you had your 3 mils or your 4 mils. Not often did we actually have the larger size, but you're getting that selection. In total, there's 20 of them in that pack. So do shop ahead on those and guarantee your place. We've got big quantity, but I don't think people are just going to be getting the one. That's the thing. So if you're desperately in need, they look like they're parve set, don't they, with beautiful diamonds, but it's actually the wonderful craftsmanship of the silver work. So they're coming up as your early bid this morning. Shop ahead on those to guarantee your success. And yeah, text in topics so we can talk about Glastonbury, childbirth, whatever really, to be honest, whatever. Who's the best artist you've ever seen?
I'm a massive, as you know, Madonna fan.
Yeah.
But I have to say, my favourite act live I've ever seen, and I went to see them twice, was Girls Aloud.
I saw Girls Aloud. They are good.
Incredible
they
live.
Were really good.
Really
yeah.
good. So they beat Madonna in my eyes.
Yeah. To be honest, I'm with you on that one. They were really good.
She was a bit disappointing.
Was she?
Yeah. And the last time I went, I took Xena because Andrew bottled it at last minute. and she said it was disgusting.
What was disgusting?
Madonna,
Oh, Madonna.
in general, as we know, but
Oh.
yes, she was a bit.
I mean, she's a bit risque, isn't she?
Slightly.
Worst
yes.
for me, worst.
A worst.
And please don't, to my lovely Welsh friends, don't have a go at me.
Oh no. Go on.
Worst. Hey? Not Tom Jones. I haven't seen Tom Jones. Not Charlotte Church. Guess again. Come on.
Shirley Bassey.
No. Band. They're a band.
A Welsh band.
Stereophonics. It was dreary. Really boring.
Oh.
Yeah. They were the worst for me. Best? Cranberries.
Oh.
Cranberries were amazing. Yeah, they were
Wow.
amazing.
Oh yeah, let us know. Best and
Show
worst
my age.
acts. That's quite a
Although
nice
Elton John's
topic.
up there as well. And Kylie Minogue. She was
Kylie,
good.
I've seen Kylie
Yeah, she was
twice.
good.
Yeah.
Text in. What about you, Roscoe? Who's your best and worst? Always have to think about this one. Paul McCartney. Have you seen Paul McCartney? Amazing. On many occasions. Yeah, you're a big fan, aren't you, of Paul McCartney?
Wow.
He loves him. Would you marry Paul McCartney? You'd let him marry you?
Yeah.
Yeah, fair enough.
Yeah. I got a bit confused, but Michael said this morning that he would pay to spend the night with Arnie. And I got a bit confused. I said, not in the conjugal way. No, just for a beer. Just for a beer around a campfire.
Okay, right, okay, yeah. I was just imagining you and Arnold Schwarzenegger spooning
In a
then.
smooch, yeah.
Yeah, just a nice little cuddle, nice little warm embrace. Yeah, I think most people would actually. He's got to be amazing.
Yeah.
Yeah. Right, sorry, Roscoe. Should we crack on? Because there's lots to bring, lots to squeeze in this hour. They are already flying out the door. But text in who's your favourite and who's your least favourite. Let's say that rather than best and worst.
Yeah.
The people that you've seen in concert. See, Beyonce's touring at the moment, and I don't really fancy Beyonce. Although I do hear good things about Harry Styles.
Matthew was in Cardiff a couple of nights
Yes.
ago.
Yeah, I would have gone to see Harry Styles. I reckon he's amazing. He's got a good voice, hasn't he? And he's quite easy on the eye, let's be honest. Let's be honest, Harry Styles. Love on tour. And he was born here as well.
He was.
In Redditch.
In Redditch, that's right.
Yeah. I used to work with his mum, you know.
Yeah, you said. Yeah. That's
Very
bit of a claim to make.
many moons ago. Don't forget, lots of deals coming up. Bear with us a second. We're just having a few technical issues behind the screens. A couple of you have messaged in about the web. Is the web stream
Right.
play? Oh, okay, it's down completely. Righto.
Right.
So you can still. Good one. Yes, Sharon. I've seen Bon Jovi. Best band's Bon Jovi and the script. Worst Madonna.
Yeah.
There you go. Is she overrated then? Do you reckon?
She's had a. She's just about to embark on a world tour to celebrate 40 years in the business.
Right.
We'll see. We'll see what it's like. We'll see what it's like.
I agree, Bon Jovi. I haven't seen the script, but Bon Jovi are
Bon Jovi.
amazing.
Yeah, that'd be really good.
Yeah, love that. These are good. Well done.
Yeah,
Hello, Smoffy saying best act by far, Meatloaf. I bet.
Oh.
And I've seen a lot. Yeah.
Wow.
I bet he's awesome. He's like one of those people like Michael Jackson. You know, you'd love to see on see. Have you seen Michael Jackson?
That's my favourite, Michael Jackson.
That's your favourite. Who's your least favourite?
Craig David.
Craig David.
It was an old boyfriend. No, not my boyfriend.
Yeah.
An ex-girlfriend's old boyfriend's gift.
Right.
So I went in his place. And it
Right.
Oh.
Not good.
Oh dear.
No, isn't he like a DJ now in Ibiza or something? Don't know. Great. I'm trying to think of his songs now. Craig David songs. 7 Days.
Monday, took her for
A
a drink on
Tuesday.
Wednesday.
Wednesday. All right, Craig. Come on. Be the gentleman. Be a gentleman, please.
Oh, that
Mr.
was
David.
close.
LOGD morning. Best has to be either Nickelback. Oh, my dad loved Nickelback.
Your dad did?
Yeah, loved them. Absolutely loved them. Or Billy Idol. Worst, Paul Weller. Boring?
Oh.
He strikes me as someone who'd be a bit boring. Nickelback and Billy Idol, I love those, Dave.
Love Billy Idol. He's our era,
Can I tell you a little bit of a story about Billy Idol? Just while the web is, we were trying to iron out those issues. So the other, this is when my mum has Alzheimer's, and it was while she was still at home, and we had a living carer with my mum. Anyway, so I was there one morning, and we were watching something like This Morning, and something about footballer Beckham came on, and Mum's like that. Oh, there he is. There he is. He's a right scumbag, he is. And I was like, what, David Beckham, Mum? And she was like, yeah, tried to get in the shower with me. He did. I told him I was married. I was going, okay, yeah, okay. I'm sure he's not, Mum. I'm sure he's very nice. Well, no, he's not. He's a wrong one, he is. Next thing, Billy Idol comes on. She's like, lovely, lovely man. Ever so nice, Billy. So, do you know him well then, Mum? Yes, know him very well. We were in school together. I was, oh, bless her. Bless her. But she loved Billy Idol, clearly.
Wow.
For some reason, hated David Beckham with a vengeance.
Wow.
Loved Billy Idol. He's a good egg in Mum's
Oh,
eyes. Bless him. Poor David. Trying to get in the shower with my Mum. Bless. Okay, now, if you can't get the stream on the website, a little bit of an update. YouTube is working. So go to youtube.com. If you search Jewellery Maker Live, then you can still watch us. So apologies, we are trying to sort it. We are working on it.
You can still purchase off the web, though.
Yeah. I just don't think you can actually just
right.
watch us. Can they hear us then, maybe? I think you can hear us, but you can't see us. Okay,
Right.
so have a little look. Go onto YouTube, and you can watch us live there. Just while we're trying to sort all the issues out, of course. Or you could, if you've got us on Sky, then you can watch on the good old telly box. Yeah, let's do some what? Rhyolite. I love rhyolite. We don't see it very often.
No.
It's always a nice treat. Let me just put that.
It's one of guest designer Alison's favourites.
Yes.
Rhyolite.
Yeah, it's got these really lovely.
Beautiful.
It kind of reminds me. No, that's Unakite, but it has actually got a little bit of Monet about it.
Look at that.
For me, it just really reminds me of. I grew up in the countryside, so you know when you like take a walk down a lovely quintessential British river or woodland, it always reminds me of that because it's got very British coloured greens. I'm not saying it's from the UK, of course, but it just reminds me of very much the British summertime. It is totally and utterly natural. And, oh, hang on a second, these are in your satellite beads. Did we know they were satellite beads? Doesn't say it on the graphics. So we've got to ask the question, how much would these be when they were originally launched?
Yeah.
This is one of those items, says Ross, that we haven't seen since 2021. Almost a year.
Wow.
Sorry, 2 years.
Gosh.
To the day almost. They were last on air on the 28th of June, 2021. I don't know why.
It's a shame. They're lovely.
Bringing it back.
Yeah.
How beautiful. I love the dense, lush greens. It just reminds, you know, if you've ever walked down like a canal and you've got the sort of wonderful trees
actually.
that kind of shadow.
It looks like river water, a canal, the colour of a canal.
It's pretty, really pretty. £9.99. So this in effect is a clearance deal, right? Yes, major clearance deal. Now, because of the issues with the web and the live stream, I tell you what, let's do something crazy, shall we? Shall we? So if you can hear us on the live stream, we're going to do something crazy. And believe me, I know you can't see it. It's a beautiful strand. If you're watching us on YouTube or if you're watching us on the TV screen, then it should be fine. It's item number 12.
Oh.
We're already crazy low. I mean, for the natural gemstone, for the beautiful cutting. Should we clear a location within the vault
I think
arc?
we should, definitely.
Let's do it. It's unscheduled clearance. Remember, we've always said, when we first launched them, depending on the gemstone, they were like about £20 or more, weren't they? Yeah, right. And you might have had the occasional sort of star-buy deal, but most of them were around about £19.99 when they first launched. This is totally and utterly natural, and you do get these really lovely, quintessential British greens. I love it. You get wonderful markings and faceted to perfection. Love it.
I love that. I love that. What do they call it? The waist? The girdle. The girdle facet.
Yeah.
The vertical
like
facet
this,
around the middle,
around
around
the
the waistline.
Yeah,
lovely.
perfect. Well, it gives you this these sort of flat facets that allow you to appreciate all the beautiful markings that you get within rhyolite. Yeah, I love that. What are we going to do? We're already at £9.99. Oh my goodness.
No.
Ross, you don't like it when there's technical issues, do you? You start to rebel even more than usual. Under £5.
Ridiculous.
£4.99. That is ridiculous, Ross. Silly. It's a natural, beautiful, genuine gemstone. I'd be using these as gurus in your long line necklaces.
Yeah, lovely idea.
Because it's all about how they feel, isn't it, with the guru, if you go behind the whole tradition. So I think these would work most definitely. How many did we have then, Roscoe? We had 66. But the phone lines, yeah, have gone nuts. Hello, Michael. Hello to you, Anne. Hello to you, Wiltshire. Hello to you, Emma. Patricia, Rachel. Hello to you, Paula, Debbie, Dawn, Anne, Jean, Caroline. Northamptonshire, Angela, Rachel, you're there as well. We'll do the Wall of Fame. The new time for the Wall of Fame, by the way, is midday now. So that's just basically so everybody can actually tune in and watch it and nobody misses it, basically. And we bring you even more deals in the 8 o'clock hour. I would strongly encourage you checking out sooner rather than later, because 66 is not a huge quantity, especially when we're an absolute ridiculous £4.99 price tag. Keep those messages coming through as well. We're talking about our favourite and our least favourite artist that we've seen in concert. That's a far better conversation.
That's a nice one.
Yeah, that's a far better conversation than what I was saying. Hello, Caroline, say most powerful Tom Jones. Went with my mum. Tom sung Boy From Nowhere a cappella, no mic, and filled the place. He's got a voice, hasn't he, Tom Jones?
Yeah,
and he's in his 80s now, isn't he? So looking good too. Yeah. Looking good. Yeah, he has got, like on The Voice when you hear him sing a cappella, he's got...
You know it's him straight away,
yeah,
don't you?
very distinctive voice.
Yeah.
Hello to you, Joe. Best Nile Rodgers and Chic. I don't know either of those. Who are they? Who's Chic?
Yeah, 70s disco.
Oh.
Yeah, you'll know the song.
Would I? Seeing them again at the Rock Oyster Festival. Worst was Rihanna, Not Good Live.
Oh, controversial.
I'm on the fence with her, you know.
Rihanna.
Yeah, I'm on the fence.
She's got a lot of money.
Oh, I mean, she's a billionaire, isn't she?
Yeah, she's made more out of her makeup range than her music.
Same as that Kardashian girl as well, isn't she? She's made a lot of money out of makeup too.
I just don't understand I hope I'm not causing offence, but I just don't understand the Kardashians. I mean, what do they actually do? What are they here for? What are they all about? I just don't...
Nothing.
Anyway.
I mean, we could get into the whole unrealistic image. Yeah, but let's not go there, shall we? Okay, let's do some lovely sterling silver. These we were raving about these, Mark, weren't we? You get a pack of 20? Yeah, you get loads of them. I love how sweet they are. So they're smaller than your kind of traditional peg bundle. So if you look at this one here in particular that I've kind of singled out, you could use these at either end of a fully drilled gemstone.
That'd be lovely. Oh, yeah.
Turn it into a connector.
Yeah, that's a nice idea.
If you're not great with rosary linking. Also, they work with your half-drilled gemstones as well. They are 925 sterling silver. Yeah, normally the pegs that we bring you are a bit larger.
So what I would do with these is put just a little drop of glue in that little arch as well as on the peg.
Yeah.
So you're actually sticking it to the pearl.
Okay, yeah, that's a good idea.
But they've got the twist, they've got the little etchings to do the twist, the burrs.
Burr. Isn't that a good word? Yeah. Burr. I find that quite a satisfying word. Give me your favourite satisfying word.
Oh gosh. I don't know, I think.
Is it something like... It's like gemstone world, spodumene.
Spodumene, that's a good word.
Spodumene, satisfying words.
One of my favourite ever words is the German for excuse me.
What's that?
Entschuldigung.
Entschuldigung.
Is that lovely? Just the way Entschuldigung.
Yes.
Yeah,
I know it's quite. I like the German.
I like the German as well.
Language.
I found that easier to learn than French.
Yes, me too. I was terrible at French. Yeah. Terrible at French. Yeah, German's good. I can still speak a little. When I remember in school when you're like, ich habe einen Schwester und einen Bruder.
That's right. Yeah.
Ich liebe dich. Yeah.
Wo ist das Rathaus?
Love it. We're at $29.99. They are 925 sterling silver, and we are going lower. We can't have many of these left, have we, Roscoe? Have we got many? 25. Oh, okay, so yeah, I would stock up on these. They are worthwhile having the smaller sizes as well, because, you know, think about your Peruvian opal, Mark. They'd be absolutely beautiful.
I was just thinking that. That'd just be beautiful with the smaller ones, yeah.
Using them to attach to your slider bracelets. Maybe you're not great at rosary linking like me. And these are a great alternative.
That's a nice idea, actually. I like that idea.
Because you're guaranteed the consistency and they are precious metal. But there's only 25 left within the vault. We are aware of the issues on the web, so we're on it, we're sorting it. You can still watch us live on YouTube. All the W's at jewellerymaker.com. And if you search Jewellery Maker Live, I know, look, it's frustrating for us too. We will try. You can still shop, you can still purchase with us though on the website, and I understand you can still hear us as well. So it's like you're listening to a radio show.
Podcast.
Yes.
We should do podcasts. I think that'd be quite funny.
I wouldn't know how to do a podcast.
We just sit for an hour and talk about nothing.
Yeah. Tom loves podcasts. He listens to loads of podcasts.
Andrew does as well.
Yeah, and lots of the presenters who travel listen to podcasts on their way to work and things. £14.99 pence. Do you listen to podcasts, Ross? You strike me as a podcast person. Who's your favourite? An Irish guy called Blind Boy. What does he talk about then? Anything. Psychology, art, history. Gosh. Okay, very good. Tom's got a favourite. I'm trying to think of his name. I'm sure he's got something to do with... is it MMA? Joe Rogan, that's it. There. Is that the main... Oh, right, there we go. So Tom always listens to Joe Rogan. It's like boxing and martial arts. All in one. It's all the arts, basically.
Right. Oh, okay.
Yeah, effectively. So he's something to do with that anyway. Right. But yeah, so, and he is quite interesting. You know, they talk about all manner of topics. Maybe we should start a podcast.
Be lovely. Talk about nothing for an hour.
Yeah, I could do that. I could talk about just random stuff. What do you reckon?
We've done half an hour so far, haven't we?
Exactly. Should we start a Jewellery Maker podcast? I think you're onto something there, Mark.
It'd be quite fun, I think.
Yeah. How do we start podcasts? We should start a Jewellery Maker podcast, but not necessarily. It could be about all sorts.
Yeah.
Not necessarily about anything in particular.
No.
That's a good idea. Good idea, Mark. You could get like the people from behind the scenes. You know, you can just talk about the way of the world.
And it doesn't matter what you look like with a podcast, you see. You can just turn up in your pyjamas and record it for an hour and go home again.
I like this idea even more. This sounds very appealing. We had 25, they're absolutely flying out. Again, they are 925 sterling silver, so make sure you do check out on those. And keep those messages coming through because we are very much filling at the moment. So apologies, it's one of those technical issues. They happen, but we're trying to sort it out. So keep those messages coming through. Who would you have liked to see in concert? Obviously, Michael Jackson, he's an obvious one.
Buddy Holly, I think.
Ooh, yeah.
He was my dad's favourite, and so I grew up with all of Buddy Holly's music, so I'd quite like to see... I mean, there's the musical Buddy, isn't there, in the West End?
Yeah.
But yeah, I'd like to have seen Buddy Holly.
What's your favourite musical?
My favourite musical?
Yeah. Or theatre show?
I think Phantom. I've seen Phantom twice. I quite like Phantom.
I've never seen Phantom.
Yeah, I like Phantom.
Billy Elliot or Jersey Boys are my favourite. Okay. Billy Elliot was really good. Enjoyed that one. Yeah, like it. See, we could just chat. We could just chat all the while. We could just talk about podcasts and things like that. What do you reckon, Michael? Podcast? Jewellery Maker podcast? Yeah, I think we should do it. Let's have a little look at your early bird. So coming up, you can shop ahead. They're in item number 1. All the W's at jewellerymaker.com. You get the 2.5, 3 mil, 4 mil and 6 mil in your Stardust Spacer Beads pack of 20. They are back. They've been, well, I don't want to say completely gone because they haven't. We've had some additions, but not that many. There's over how many? 2.5 grams of sterling silver within this bundle. Wow. Stock up on them because we don't see them very often. And when we do, they absolutely fly out. They give you the illusion of Parve set diamonds. Absolutely beautiful. There's 300 of those, but they are going to a true early bird price tag. Yeah, and keep those text messages coming through to us. You're helping us out massively. It's one of those as well. When things aren't working correctly, then it all gets a little bit disconnected. So we'll just chat. Have we got what, sorry?
Or the beading.
Beading wire. Yeah? In the all colours?
These are lovely.
That's one bundle. 50, so in total, hang on, 150 meters.
I've got a stash of these when we launched them about 3 weeks after I started.
Really?
Do you remember we did the whole range of all the different colours, didn't we?
Do you still use
them? It's lovely to see. I don't actually use, since we've had Fireline and Wildfire, I don't tend to use this very often. Once or twice a month, maybe.
I think you need to get your coloured beading wire out once again.
Well.
Because it was Gemma Crow who did things like...
Adventures with Beading.
That's right, I remember that DVD as if it was yesterday.
It's lovely stuff.
Because you can curl it, can't you? You can use it.
You can use it for macrame, you can use it conventional beading. No, it's brilliant. otherwise known as tiger tail.
That's it.
Yeah.
That's it.
Yeah.
We're talking £4 per reel.
Wow.
And of course, you've got the red, you've got the chartreuse, so you've got this lovely kind of coppery gold. Who would like these under £10 this morning? So 150 metres of your tiger tail.
Oh, we're calling it tiger tail.
There
That's a
we go.
first.
That
We've
is
never
a first.
We've never called it that
Always
before.
beading thread, wasn't
Yeah.
it? Always beading thread.
okay.
Yeah, but you can do so much more with it than
Yeah.
just your sort of traditional beading, which you obviously then crimp. You can actually use it, as Mark's saying. I like the idea of macrame with these,
that's lovely
especially with those
with
lovely
that,
colours.
yeah. Yeah.
In 35 seconds, we are taking it under £10. We won't have many of these, though, will we? 50, okay. 50 available. I'm intrigued to know what a tassel would look like with one of these.
Yeah.
Phone lines are going to light up, said Roscoe.
Do you remember that macrame technique, Saturn's rings, that I do?
Yes.
You can only do that with this beading thread. You can't do it with any other thread.
Why-
It
why
doesn't,
specifically
it
this
doesn't
one?
sit right.
Oh, okay.
It doesn't sit properly.
I do remember that. Gosh,
Yeah, that's blast again, isn't
that
it?
is a blast from the past.
Oh,
How about,
yeah.
never mind £4, how about £3 per beading thread reel? And it's going to last you a long time,
Forever,
isn't it?
yeah.
Because there's so much. 50 metres on each reel.
Amazing.
£3 per reel?
Oh.
No, because those of you that are listening to us on the website, $8.99 for the 3 colours, even lower than that. Well done. I can still see you shopping on the web, though, so that's amazing. Perhaps you're watching us on YouTube or you've got us on your TV screens and you're shopping online. Did you know, like, about 80, I think this number is still true, but 80% of our audience actually shop via the web.
Okay.
Yeah. I think it's the opposite to our sister channels, yeah. Or it used to be the case. I don't think it's changed. And actually, when you look on our call screens, you know, it's web, app. Obviously, you've got telephone callers there as well. But the bulk of our audience do actually shop with us on the web. So thank you for bearing with us. You can still purchase online. You just won't be able to hear Mark and I. You're not paying $8.99. Sorry, you won't be able to see Mark and I.
Oh.
Everyone pays the final low? Oh, it's taking its time. $6.99
I think that was the price of one of them originally when we launched
It was,
colours
wasn't
back
it?
in the day. I'm sure it was. Yeah.
When we were in the little tiny studio.
So I get quite anxious on the telephone.
Do you? Why?
Yeah, it's strange. I don't know. I don't like using the telephone.
See,
I mean, I think I've said this before. My mum and dad were married 58 years, and in those 58 years, he didn't answer the telephone once.
did you not like using the phone?
Didn't like using the phone.
Oh, okay.
And my mum used to get so cross because she would be cooking or doing something in the kitchen or sorting out one of us, and he'd just blankly refuse to answer the telephone.
Really? See, I guess, and I think we're becoming more and more like that as well with technology.
Yeah.
For example, you know, my husband's a bit like that. So I'm like, just pick up the phone and ring him. And he's like, no, I'll do it on email.
Yeah, it's like
No,
me now.
you prefer to email. I prefer to phone. Just like, just pick up the phone. It's far easier then. It's done in 5 minutes. Well, sometimes, depending on who you're ringing, I guess. Are you a telephone caller or are you an emailer?
Whichever one's going to get the result.
Whichever one's going to get the result, says Adam. I like it. I like that. Who's your best concert?
Oh,
And who's your least favourite?
Nick Cave was pretty good.
Nick
Oh,
Cave.
wow.
Yeah.
Amazing.
Worst.
Who's Nick Cave?
The only one I know, he sang a duet with Kylie. He's an Australian chap.
Oh, they call him the what?
Yeah, that's it. Yeah. Guy with the black hair.
Yes, he's got a lovely voice. He has.
Yeah.
Least favourite? Go on, say it. You know it. It's on the. You want to say it. You're just holding back. I feel like you're holding back. No? Or maybe you haven't got one. He's having a think. He's having a think. Who's your least favourite, did you say?
Craig David.
Oh, yeah, Craig David.
Yeah, I can't beat that.
The web's back.
there we are.
Hi!
There we are, look.
We can see you! Hooray!
We got a lot of making up to do now.
It is on the go slow, yes.
Right.
Right, let me just have a little... For those of you that were shopping us on the web and you're thinking, I've heard you maybe, but I haven't seen anything, let me show you again. This is your auction of the day, says Roscoe. They are back with a vengeance. We are taking them even lower than they should be as a little apology price. Now, we've got 300 available, but they're a must, though. I mean, Mark, all of your kits need these, don't they?
Absolutely. All of your jewellery needs these. They're just amazing. Just a stretchy bracelet with one of these popped in to cover the knot.
Lovely. lovely.
How elegant is that going to look?
And they feed onto chain
They
and
do,
everything.
yep,
You can do
yep,
a multitude
yep.
with your Stardust. We're going to do something ridiculous, says Roscoe. You're very excited about the return of the Stardust. So you get 2.5, 3, 4 and 6 millimetre.
Wow.
Pack of 20. Don't just get the one. I would be multi-buying galore on those because I think they'll sell out this morning. So yes, there they are. There's the Stardust beads. Right. Let's bring that turquoise strand that you love.
That caught my eye this morning when I came in.
What would you do with this?
It's just beautiful. I think I would rosary link with it.
Yeah, nice.
I would choose a coordinating colour metal and just put a little spacer bead either side just to separate them and just rosary link. Early bird, yeah, and just rosary link. I think
Now,
it's beautiful.
we've been kind of out of action for about 40 minutes, haven't we? So I tell you what, let's do something really special, shall we?
I think so.
Really special. Back with a vengeance. Let's bring you some absolutely amazing Jewellery Maker, early bird deals. We can squeeze it all in 20 minutes, don't you worry. Don't you worry. We might have had issues on the website, but it's sorted now. Yeah, that's ridiculous.
What?
That is actually ridiculous. What?
No, you're joking.
Not closing anywhere near that price point. Should we do a mega closeout deal? Thank you for your patience. Thank you for bearing with us while we sorted it all out. Did you fix it, Adam? Yes, well done, Adam. Well done.
And he fixed the air conditioning.
I know,
Man of
he's
many
not-
talents,
he
isn't
is.
he? What
He
would we do
clearly
without
is.
him?
I know. Look at him. And he did all the videos, all the recordings. Sorry, Roscoe, what was that, lovely? Brand new, lowest ever price point, clearance deal, rock bottom, below cost. We can't even purchase it for what you're about to see. In your heshies, it is the one strand mark that you've went, oh, I like that one a lot.
Beautiful.
Yeah,
love this.
amazing. But we are aware that, look, for the past, 40 minutes, we haven't really been able to broadcast as we would like. And you've bared with us. So we really do appreciate that. And we reward that, of course. Well, I should say Ross is rewarding that.
Ross will.
Have we got them, Roscoe? Tell me this quantity. 65. Well, we're going to need every single one of those, aren't we? Every single one he says is going to go today. I mean, look how lovely that is. Just a simple bracelet. I'd be multi-buying, though, if it's going lower than $19.99. Oh!
That's crazy. Well, as our viewers can see.
12. Have we ever done turquoise for
I don't think so.
£12.75?
That's amazing.
Of this quality, of course.
It's rammed on the strand as well because they're those little wheels. You get a lot for your money on this strand.
We're looking at the shallowest point, aren't we? So you could flip them and turn them into like your bubble styles. Shop ahead on your spacer beads as well. The phone lines have gone nuts, as has the website, which is lovely to see. Shan, Denise, Suffolk, Pauline, Ellen, hello to you, Victoria, Cheryl, Pat, Anne, Pauline, Christine, Morag. Good morning, everybody. If you love turquoise, by the way, you also might want some toggle clasp that will complete this look perfectly. Turquoise, lavender jade, white onyx, and what's the other one?
Oh,
Pearl. Pearl. We've got those toggle clasps as well. Yeah.
Wow.
So gemstone set. There's only 20 of these left though, so make sure you are really quick.
This would be cufflinks. This would be cufflinks without a doubt. You just find the equivalent rounds in your stash and just make cufflinks.
Yeah,
I've never seen these. These are amazing.
You definitely, well, I definitely wouldn't put them at the back of the neck.
No.
Because then you'd be...
Oh, they're amazing.
They're beautiful, aren't they?
Yeah.
They were part of the birthday launch.
Oh, were they?
These. Yeah, we actually have them in different colours. These are limited now. We're at £20 per gemstone set. Plus, let's not forget, you've got Jade in there, natural. You've got beautiful turquoise. Look at the quality of that turquoise. You've got genuine culture pearls, and you've got bronca onyx. We didn't even close at £10 per toggle. And I was showing lots of different slides, wasn't I? You know, like Mulberry, for example, have got a toggle necklace where there's the toggle's at the front, it's not at the reverse. Ralph Lauren, lots and lots and lots of different designers using the toggle, but as a feature, £24.99 only.
Wow.
They're gemstone set, but they're Bursa Jade, deplete, amazing quality turquoise, genuine cultured pearls, and natural bronca onyx. Set in either end.
Amazing.
Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Make sure you are checking. Look, here's an example. So, hang on. Bear with. Let me scooch those there for a second. Pick your favourite mark.
The bronca onyx.
Yeah?
Bronca. How do you pronounce it?
Bronca.
Bronca and onyx, yeah.
So, just imagine Obviously, you do it a lot better than what I'm showing, but you get the idea. Hang on. Come on. If I tilt that towards Adam, you get the idea.
That's lovely.
There you go. How lovely is that as a finished piece of jewellery and actually wearing it at the front of the neckline? I'd put maybe some of your turquoise in there as well. I think that would work beautifully. Well, the clear quartz are absolutely flying, so I think we need to actually play those. They're on the website right now at £39.99. And ironically, we've got 39 as well. Full of sparkle. We always say it. Clear quartz, topaz, maybe colourless sapphire, and your zircons. There are opportunities as jewellery makers to add the injection of a colourless diamond. Let's do a ridiculous price, says Ross. I'm up for that. For this size, this clarity, under £10 today, in your bicones as well. I mean, you could use that in any design, couldn't you?
Absolutely.
You know what I'm
Crisscross
thinking?
is
Yes.
amazing. Yeah, crisscross.
Did you see
beautiful.
that moment?
Yeah.
Did you see me thinking, "Ooh, Mark, kiss cross"? Just literally wash across my face. Then
Definitely.
I was like, "Oh yes, kiss cross." And what colour Mayuki would you use?
I'd go gunmetal and red.
Nice, like that.
Yeah.
Love that
Quite
idea.
vampy. Yeah.
Very vampy. £9.99, well done. Davinia, Maker, Jackie, Regine, hello to you. Make sure you are checking out your baskets. We had just under, 39, wasn't it, when we entered into this auction, but there's lots of collectors there. You've got 15 minutes. They will disappear off the website, so apologies about the issues on the web, but we'll squeeze as many deals as we possibly can. Use these alongside your sterling silver stardust beads as well, and make sure you are checking out those baskets. Amazing. Oh, I've been eyeing up these Baroque pearls, Ross. They're absolutely insane.
They're amazing, aren't they?
Oh, stunning. Is there anything more beautiful than pearls? It's a genuine question. I think pearls is, of everything that's out there, flowers, animals, scenery, pearls. Sorry, I've gone off on a tangent now, haven't I? Pearls have got to be one of the most beautiful
absolutely.
things in the world. They have to be. Now, these are your Baroque pearls. What that basically means is you have these really lovely, beautiful, natural organic shapes, and that colour is natural. Those purples come from the nacre of the mollusk itself, and they are usually at a huge premium, way in excess of what's on your screens right now. Stunning, stunning quality. You have sashes of purple, and they look very different here in the studio, and that's purely because we've got floodlights above me. But yeah, when you actually get them home, I mean, check this out. When you actually get them home, you'll notice, there we go, these strong, intense ultraviolet purples. Can you see the hints of green as well? Then flashes of gold. It's all natural, and if they were bleached or dyed, you would not see this multitude of colours, the iridescence. Mark, they're staggeringly beautiful. I was eyeing these up.
Gorgeous.
Through drilled. I mean, Baroque pearls are really are well and truly in the limelight at the moment because the likes of Lady Gaga, she's got to be another one, would be amazing in concert.
Yeah, I'd love to see that.
Lady Gaga, who starred in, of course, House of Gucci, wears Baroque pearls on the front cover, and immediately, whenever any Hollywood film blockbuster actually features a gemstone, the price per carat skyrockets. The same happened with your black opals after uncut gems. We're at £999, and that is for the full strand. We've only got 3 available. They are incredible, and they're large sizes as well. You've got to be pushing the 20mm size. Now let's take it to the best possible price we can. There are only 3 available in the world. They go up to 23mm in their size, and all that colour, all that lustre is from the huge amount of nacre. $299, yeah, $499 at Jewellery Maker would be unbelievable.
Oh my Lord.
Absolutely unbelievable. Outside of these 4 walls, you'd never get. Unlikely that you're going to get anywhere near that. Highly, highly unlikely. You know, I saw them when I went over to Tucson. I saw these being sold at wholesale now. Saw them being sold individually in those little white boxes that we do here as well, and they were like £50 plus each
For one.
Each, and that's wholesale. You're getting this entire beautiful strand. It's just the sashes of purples that you get across this wonderful visual golds, all totally natural. Straight away, we've got collectors with it in their baskets. Morag, I can see you there. Maker, I haven't got 4, I'm sorry. We've only got 3 of them. But check them out and you can guarantee those for the time being. Plus, you've got your split payment there of 70.
4 ways.
Yeah.
Amazing.
How amazing is that? You know, I don't know many high-end jewellers that work with rare, precious treasures like this, valuable treasures like this, and say, tell you what, just give it to me in chunks if you want, basically. And you can still be wearing that piece of jewellery. I'll leave that with you. It's available for another 10 minutes on this hour. Now, the last auction before I bring you the sterling silver, the return of your spacer beads, and I'm going to do your Type A Jadeite Haigu, but Haigu with a difference.
So any of the deal of the day would pop in nicely in the centre of those little wheels.
Oh, yeah, that's a lovely idea.
That black, I think, I'll have to go down the black. Well, then the gold stone, isn't it?
Yeah.
Just pop one in the inside all the little donuts, one either side.
Lovely.
Just go, I love these.
Because
how can something so small be so sparkly?
It produces
They're gorgeous,
such an
aren't they?
impact. Yeah, they look lovely together. So these are all going under £5, by the way, at 10 o'clock today. Isn't that amazing? Okay, so your Haigu. So effectively, we look at them like little donuts, but that shape is actually very symbolic, dates back within Chinese history. They call it the circle of heaven as well, because they believe that this positioning jade on the chest or waist of a deceased loved one would help their transition to the heavens above, and also keep that communication alive. That's Type A Jadeite. But again, this is a Haigu and then some, because you've got the drill hole through there. Now, if you wanted to create it so they are sort of floating effectively, then you can kind of thread from either direction. Does that make sense? So you haven't got the cord exposed, or you don't have to use the drill hole at all. Now, we only have 7, so we're going to do it in one price crash. Beautiful spearmint greens that are completely natural. This is not Type B or Type C. It is Type A, natural, genuine Burmese jadeite, and we're at £99 only. Goodness me. For me, I'm looking at them as individual pendants. Because in speaking to Susie, she was saying that you know, everybody gets gifted jade, everybody wears jade in China. Well, not just China, in the East. And not everybody wants to have those sort of big statement master carvings. So this is an opportunity for you to wear, say, your jade, which is considered to be very protective, in a smaller size. You know, just one on one of the sterling silver chains that we've got coming up. I mean, how perfect would that be? You don't have to use those drill holes for beading. You can get hold of it again with your split payment. Do you know, I was talking, who was it I was talking to the other day about, John Scott came on air, he did a show, it was Ollie, wasn't it, Ross? Ollie was saying that John Scott was like, oh, and it's still 0% interest. Nowhere else is. Nowhere else is. That's a really good point, isn't it? I'd not even thought of that. 0% interest if you use your split payment. Mariska, Karen, Maria, congratulations. Multi-buyers getting involved as well. We've only got a handful of them available, so it might well be a sellout. And you've only got a couple of minutes left on this hour. Don't forget to shop ahead on your Stardust beads. Now, the early bird is coming up next. But, Michelle, hello. Michelle says this is what it was stuck on.
Oh, no.
For the entire hour. I swear, our website, YouTube, Facebook, they all try.
Yeah.
Lovely. That's lovely, isn't it? Wow. Look at that. Can someone just take a photograph of that so I can send it to my husband, you know, just to remind him why he married me. Look how lucky you are. Amazing, Michelle. Well, hopefully that made you chuckle. It does it to me all the time. All the time. I was like, perhaps I genuinely looked like that all the way through the show. Now it is time, everybody. It is time for your early bird. This is going to melt the phone lines, melt the website and the app, shop ahead, and I know people aren't going to be just getting the one of them. Now, we are going to go even lower, given everything that's just gone on so far this morning. That's what I think to that. Yeah. Given everything that has gone on this morning, going to take it to an even lower early bird deal. Get yourself ready. They are back, our very favourite Stardust beads. And we've got another message. Hello, Jacqueline. Say morning all. Talking of anniversaries, it's my 33rd anniversary today. Can you wish my husband Mark a happy anniversary, please? Jacqueline, we absolutely can. Congratulations,
Yes,
both
happy
of you.
anniversary
Happy
to both of you.
anniversary.
Aw.
33 years. What's the symbol?
I think it goes up in 5s, doesn't it, after 20?
Does
yeah,
it?
I don't think it's one for every
That's a bit
year.
rubbish.
Yeah, a bit
So you think
rubbish.
you can choose one? Just choose one.
33.
Is
Isn't
there?
that
There's got
lovely?
to be amethyst.
Amethyst. Wow.
Think so.
Wow.
There we go. If not, just choose your favourite, basically, because some of them are a bit tricky, aren't they? Like wood,
Yeah.
paper,
Cotton.
cotton,
Bit of tin.
tin.
Yeah.
There you go.
Oh, amethyst.
is a good
Oh,
one, actually.
amazing.
Happy
Oh, lovely.
anniversary.
Happy
Ah, bless you. 33 years. Isn't that lovely? Isn't that lovely? Are we ready, though? Because, do you know, if you were to go through, those of you that have been with Jewellery Maker for as long as, say, Mark and I, or maybe in between, whichever, if you were to go through iconic Jewellery Maker products,
Yes, actually, I think
Stardust
this could
beads
be...
would be one of them.
Yeah, no, I think you're right.
It's going to be ones like hemp,
Macrame board.
macrame boards,
Yeah.
your wires, obviously, satellite beads. There's going to be certain iconic
Yeah.
opportunities.
I think Stardust is number 1.
Yeah, it's got to be.
Yeah.
And yet we don't have it
No.
very often. In fact, they've pretty much been out of stock. What is it about the Stardust bead that we absolutely love? Well, firstly, they are solid sterling silver. They're spacer beads that do so much more than space. You can put your knots in there if you're doing things like your stretchy
Stretches,
bracelets.
Exactly.
You can feed them. They've got quite large apertures. You can feed them directly onto a chain. But also, the technique of the silversmithing, that texturing effectively, looks like they are parve set with diamonds, which if they were parve set with diamonds, then we'd be talking a completely different price point, wouldn't we? But traditionally, we used to bring you. It's so lovely to see them back. Traditionally, we used to see them in opportunities of individual sizes. Does that make sense? So you'd have, oh look, you can get 10 of your 3 mils, you can get 10 of your 4 mils, or 10
That's right,
of.
yeah.
Very rarely did we do your 6 mils. But in this deal of the early bird, if we had quantity, they would be a deal of the day, wouldn't they? To be truthful, if we had a bigger, we've got 300, but as a deal of the day, we would probably want 1,000, wouldn't we? Do you see where I'm coming from of this product? Because it has to be one of our most iconic products that we've launched. Yeah, I mean, we're bringing it to you in our first hour, and we're still expecting them to be an on-screen sellout on a Friday morning, not even a Saturday or a Sunday.
No.
If we had 1,000, they would sell out. But unfortunately, we couldn't get 1,000. I was about to ask that question. Why didn't we get 1,000? Is it just because we couldn't?
Even just 4 on a head pin, very
Lovely.
small at the bottom, large at the bottom, going up to small. Most incredible earrings.
Beautiful. Yeah, they do create such sparkle, don't they? And it is down to that really soft, very delicate texturing of the silver work. Now, are you ready for this, everybody? Okay. Do you know what, Roscoe? I think this could potentially be one of our fastest selling early birds. I think so, because it's not just the unofficial relaunch. I know you've seen them occasionally, but they are very seldom and very few and far between. But we haven't had a quantity like this in a very long time, is my point. In a very, very long time. Full of beautiful sparkle. You can see there as well, even the smaller sizes, the 2.5 and the 3 mil, have got a large aperture in the centre there.
Amazing.
Have you got Stardust beads in your stash at the moment? Where did you manage to get yours from?
Oh, I've saved mine all over the years.
Have you?
Yeah.
You've been savvy and stocked up on them.
Yeah.
They do make
They
a
look
difference,
amazing.
though.
I love them. Absolutely love them.
It's that.
Yeah. But as we said earlier, if you're doing stretchy bracelets and you want a little signature and you
Yeah.
also want something to cover the knots, this is perfect.
Dreamy.
Because once you've gone to all the trouble of adding all those gemstones to a stretchy, you don't want to scrimp on your knottage, do
No.
you? You want to cover it with something really attractive.
Absolutely. Yeah, totally agree.
Yeah.
We're at $49.99, but you know we're not stopping there, don't
Yeah.
you? And Ross, are you saying we're going lower than what's on my star buy sheet? Oh my goodness me. This is going to be a mega deal. Genuine 925 sterling silver. Yeah, again, all I'm going to say is trust Trust Ross. You get 20 of them.
That's crazy.
Yeah, that's £1 per sterling silver Stardust bead. It's got to be one of the few times we've ever done a selection of the sizes though as well, because we used to sell them in packs of 10, right?
I think so.
Were they 10s or were they 5s? Can't remember. I think they were packs of 10.
Such a long time ago.
It was such a long time ago, but back in stock. But I think this is going to be what I always describe as a one-show wonder. Cynthia, Jenny, Pauline, Ruby, Samantha, Sue, Rosita, new customer, Aisha, Rona, Maker, Mary, hello to you, Sue. 100 of these have almost gone already. We're at £1 per beautiful Stardust bead, and we are not stopping there. Next price crash. Now this is where we were intending to originally close. Had we have maybe not had the issues, that's less than £1 per Stardust Spacer bead. That's an incredible price tag.
I'd go for, you buy those, you buy those, you buy those, and you get those free.
Definitely.
That's how I'd look at that.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
But I mean, at $14.99, 100%.
Yeah.
But we are suggesting going lower. It's been one of those
doing
mornings.
what?
We're going lower.
Are we?
It's been one of those mornings, Mark, hasn't it? Because of the web. We're going to do an extra special deal for you. Okay,
No.
but use this time wisely. The clock is ticking away on your screens. Use this time wisely to make sure that you are ready. Whether it's added to your basket, whether you've picked up the phone, dialed the free phone telephone number. We've got 300 available. Genuinely, I don't think that's enough. The largest quantity auction I've ever done here at Jewellery Maker was 2,000. If we had 2,000 of these, that would be the...
Do you remember what it was?
Yeah, sterling silver, 1 metre length of chain.
Oh.
Sterling silver is always our biggest
2,000?
auction. There was 2,000 1 metre long length chains.
Wow.
And to be honest, we could have sold more. They sold out. 2,000 quantity, yeah.
Wow.
So I think if we had 2,000 of these, it would be the same again. Multi-buy, stock up your stashes, do what lead by Mark's example. There is a short queue on the phone lines, but the call centre are on it. Everybody pays the final early bird deal. It should have closed at $14.99, but given everything that's gone on thus far, £12.99. That's not for a pack of 10, that's for a pack of 20. Plus, you're getting the different sizes. Mark, they're going to work with all of your kits. They'll work with the deal of the day.
I think they work with everything.
They do.
Whatever. And as you said, you can even thread them onto chain.
Yeah.
We've got the chains coming up, haven't we? You can
Yeah.
thread them on.
Well, look, if I held this one next to it, can you see?
Just add a little
If I kind of
slider.
tilt that forward, you could easily fit that chain through there. So you can always have it as a floating Stardust bead on sterling silver.
That's just one. That's all.
Yeah, lovely.
How elegant is that?
Beautiful, and just sell that on at a premium, not at $12.99, of course. The phone lines have lit up. Well done. Thank you for your patience, by the way. It is busy, busy, busy. Stock up on them. We don't, sadly, and maybe this is something we need to relay to the powers that be. These need to be classed as one of our essentials again.
I think so. Yeah,
again. And the smooth ones. We don't even see the non-Stardust spacer beads that frequently anymore. But they are integral, I think. East Sussex, hello to you, Stephen, Stephen, and Susan, Patricia, Regine, Jill, Hilary, Pamela, Rosita, Mary and Rothercombe and Taff, snapping up 5. Well done, lovely. Jane in Derbyshire, Susan, Jennifer, Manchester, Pauline. Right, Mark. Did you hear Ross? Mm-hmm. What did he just say?
We're going to do something now unprecedented.
Ooh. He was not intending to do this. But he says if there's enough of you with it in your baskets and on the phone line.
This delay on the screen's upsetting me a bit.
It is annoying. It's really annoying, yeah. Pack of 20, 2.5, 3, 4 and 6mm Stardust beads well over 2 grams, 2.5 in actual fact. Shall we squeeze it under £10?
We're going to do one of his
Unprecedented deals. Spontaneous. Rogue Ross.
Rogue Ross, that's it, yeah.
I tell you what,
oh, no.
You've got a minute to show Ross. And we get it. Listen, it's been one of those mornings, and we will always, if we can, that is, we will always thank you in the best possible prices. That's how it works. Live TV, you have to be a little bit reactive. We're not just, it's not the same as sort of a retailer. It's not like your Tesco's or your other supermarkets. your Morrison's or your Sainsbury, whichever it is, where that's the price. Hey ho, we're a live TV show. Things happen. Things like our broadcast gets interrupted, our website crashes. So if we can, we will adjust it accordingly and reward you for sort of bearing with us, if you like. Use this time wisely because it is going to go under £10 if there are enough of you there. Is that a load of new telephone callers that I can see?
Yeah.
Lots
What's
and lots
going
and lots
on?
of new customers getting involved. Lots of multi-buyers on this as well.
That's all telephones, both sides. Have we got an issue again?
Oh no! Please, please, please pick up the phone lines. It is free phone telephone number. We are having huge issues with our website right now, but we're trying to sort it. Oh, you can still shop with us. 0800 644 655. Speak to our call centre. It takes a matter of seconds. It doesn't take long at all. And they can have this. I know it's frustrating. It's so frustrating. And they can have this on their way to you. There's a lot of you there. In terms of our call centre are keeping up with you though as well, so they are aware of the issue too. Don't miss out on this opportunity just for the sake of a free phone telephone number. 0800 644 655. I can see web now. I can see web callers. Yeah. I can see Ellen, you've got 8 in your basket. Claire's got 2 in a basket. Karen and John, I can see you there. Jane in Leicestershire, I can see you there. So we had a moment where we panicked because it was just said T next to everybody's names, but now there's B's for baskets and A for app. So hopefully that's sorted. Make sure you're checking out though. £12.99 is not where we are stopping, and I promise we will adjust that price in a few moments. Just trying to sort out the website. Good luck, everybody. If you just tuned in, we should have closed at $14.99. Because of our web stream, we went lower. We took it to $12.99. And now we have just made a price pledge. We've made a price pledge for under £10. Something, probably shouldn't have done, but you know what? It's one of those mornings where just things happen. Things happen. You think the web's back up now? Okay. One final minute warning, says Roscoe, just because we put that minute up last time and then the web crashed, so nobody could actually use it. 48 seconds, we are taking the beautiful Stardust Bead collection in varying sizes, under £10 today. I really, really, really would recommend you stocking up on these because it's not an item that sadly we see on a regular occurrence. When we do see them, as today, they all sell out. I will speak to the powers that be though, because I think this is something that we should be getting as a regular, you know, should be one of our essentials. Well done, multi-buyers. Well done to every single one of you. Thank you for your patience on the phone lines. Good luck to you all. In 10 seconds, it's happening. We're going under £10. Good luck. A full screen of names now. And I think the web is operational, the app's operational, the phone lines are all sorted as well. Well done. Good luck to you all. They're back. The Stardust Beads. We've gone extra low today because of the web issues. That's a third off. I'm taking a third off that price tag. It's pretty good. I was happy at $14.99. I mean, I'm even happier now.
Yeah.
$14.99. I like it. Ross is just saying if you buy 3, you're basically getting a set for free, aren't you?
Yeah.
Which there are a lot of multi-buyers. And that's 60 sterling
60.
silver.
You can make a bracelet with that.
Yeah, you could.
Just because you can.
You know your beautiful kits in the 9 o'clock hour? You know that bracelet where you've got little opal dropping down at the very back?
Yep.
Just a couple of Stardust beads in there.
Yeah.
How lovely would they be? Just dotted in between. Good luck, everybody. Congratulations. So many of you there. Lincolnshire's just got 8. East Sussex has got 2. Jackie's got 2. Pauline's got 2. Jenny in Gloucestershire's got 4. Barbara, well done to you. Sandra's got 4. Amazing. Stephen and Susan multi-buying. Sylvia multi-buying. Pretty much everybody multi-buying, actually. We're looking about, what do you reckon, Mark? 80, 90% people multi-buying on this one?
I definitely would.
Yeah, especially at $9.99. Goodness me.
Well, 5 minutes ago, they were $19.99, so you basically buy and get one free now, isn't it? So.
Yeah, we have had a few issues on the web. Now, to close this auction, We're going to put a 60-second clock on your screen, and that closes. Does that close the entire hour as well? So anything that you've got in your baskets from this hour, make sure you do check those out as well. Fabulous. We had 300. How many do we have now? Less than 40, so they could be an on-screen sellout even prior to that clock. Make sure you're checking out. Immediately after the break, we are going to do the 2 jade teapots, hand-carved jade teapots, at a closeout deal. And if you love amazing deals, then make sure you shop ahead on your deal of the day as well. All promise, price pledged, under £5. Mark's got some stunning kits in the 9 o'clock hour as well, which these will go perfectly with. You know, can I just drop that one in there? Yeah. Your Stardust beads will look absolutely amazing with Mark's beautiful kits as well. 15 seconds left, and this disappears. So listen, if it's in your basket, if you've got a phone in your hand, that's fine. 19 of these are left. If you've got a phone in your hand, you're all right. If you've got it in your basket, good luck. Don't go anywhere. Jade coming up after the break with the beautiful kits.
Did you know that when you purchase with Jewellery Maker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee? Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker has its own dedicated call centre with highly trained staff waiting to help you with your orders or any queries. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes Jewellery Maker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Jewellery Maker.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we're always looking ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we've got split pay, where you can spread the cost over 2, 3 or 4 months at no extra cost to you. So you can buy your way with split pay. Jewellery makers, did you know that you can purchase as many times as you like throughout the day and you'll only be charged one postage and packaging fee? No matter the size, weight or quantity of your order, how many times you check out that day, we will still only charge you that single P&P. Keep things simple on Jewellery Maker. Our friendly and knowledgeable help team are available 24 hours a day, 365 days a year. If you have a question or query, contact us on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Alternatively, you can email or drop us a direct message on our Facebook page. Jewellery Maker, happy to help. Buying with Jewellery Maker couldn't be easier. Here's a quick overview of how to get involved. When you see a product you like and you want to purchase, you will see the graphics appear on the screen. You'll see the item code and a starting price. As time goes on, you'll see the price drop. And as viewers call in and customers add it to their baskets online, you'll also see the quantity decrease too. No matter at what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's only one P&P charge on everything you purchase throughout the day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee. So there's no risk whether you're purchasing for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Well
Wow,
done, you
that
did
was
it. You did it, you did it, you did it. And we got there in the end, didn't we?
incredible. Yeah.
We got there in the end. Now you have got some absolutely beautiful kits coming up with Mark, honestly. These strands, I want them all, that's the thing. Not just the strands, but the cord as well. The cords are
They're lovely
absolutely
cords.
beautiful.
No, I don't think I've seen any of these 3 cords before.
No, stunning
lovely.
colours. So take a little sneaky peek. You can pre-order on Mark's kits. But first, shall we do a closeout deal? A closeout deal on our #1 most popular gemstone at the moment. Master carved as well, and not type B or C. Now we all know, that the jadeite world, never mind just here at Jewellery Maker or Gemporia, the jadeite market has dramatically changed over the past couple of years. We know that because the Burmese mine is closed. We know that Khotan is on the brink of depletion as well. And as Roland Schlusel said, this is officially an investment stone. What they do say, or rather have been spoken about before, and I've said it myself, type B and type C grade is not something that necessarily is going to appreciate in value because it's dyed, it's polymer impregnated or treated. And we even said, look, we'll probably have to bring you that grade moving forward. But actually, in speaking to Sally Hewer, we probably won't be able to bring them to you because you still need the jade to be able to do that
Absolutely,
process.
that's right.
And
Yeah.
there's no jade coming from the ground anymore. So that's why Sally Hewer said, sorry, you know, it's been lovely being able to sort of have this couple of years working with Jewellery Maker and Gemporia with Jade, but sorry, it can't continue because obviously we're priced out.
Yeah.
We are priced out. So it is fair to say our jade deposits is dwindling at a rapid rate. But today we are still going to bring you a clearance deal on master carved teapots. Now in China, it's very much a ritual, isn't it? You don't just, you know, flick the kettle on and have a cup of tea, 5 minutes
no,
piece.
That's right.
You know, and if you're lucky, you get to drink it hot. Certainly not the case in my house. Well, in China, it is a whole
ritual,
process, and I love Chinese tea as well. I think it's delicious. But it is almost like a ceremony, I guess.
Yes.
And I'm no expert on it, but I do absolutely admire the fact that, you know, it's beautifully laid out, and it's a process. It's not just a wang a tea bag in a cup like we do here, which is fine. And listen, I like your good old builder's tea as well. But it is the whole, Ross likes his builder's tea, but it is a whole sort of ritual and process, and it's absolutely beautiful. I do think we're actually welcoming it more, because I went to a little coffee house the other day and I ordered I'll have a pot of tea, please, and then just poured it, and I could see, it wasn't until afterwards that I realised they had the little tea strainer in the centre of the, centre, you know Ulster, they had a little tea strainer in the centre, and I was like, because
you didn't see.
I hadn't actually strained the tea, so I just pick it out of the teeth and whatnot. But it is a whole process in China. And like I said, I am no expert on it whatsoever, but it is a thing of beauty for sure. These are hand carved. And I guess when we've seen things like dragons, we've seen lotus flowers, we've seen guanyin, we've seen Buddhas, we've seen, I'm trying to think about your really traditional carvings that we've seen. We've seen obviously the haigu symbols as well. Absolutely, we should be including the teapots, because that is one of their greatest rituals and greatest beliefs, is how they actually sort of drink tea, the ceremony, if you like, of drinking tea. So take their most valuable gemstone, most prized gemstone, hand carve it, place into one of the few master carvers in the world. Create these beautiful little Chinese teapots, which are stunning, aren't they, Chinese teapots? Detailed on the front, on the top as well. Can you see that? Beautiful little Chinese teapots all the way around. And then we'll do a closeout deal on them. Even if you're thinking, okay, I'm not so interested in the teapots. Oh, chai tea, sorry, which is very good for you, isn't it, chai?
Green tea, isn't it?
Yes, chai teapots. But even if you're not necessarily thinking that, and you might be going, oh, looks like a little flower to me. Whatever it is, it's a really lovely shape, isn't it? Why do they remind me a little bit of snowdrops?
Oh, yes, actually.
Because they've got that kind of wonderful drape, that lovely curve. Now, I think we've only ever done teapots once or twice, I think, in Type A jadeite. You think these might be the only ones? I think it might be these. I don't know. I know I've spoken about teapots before, but not very often. I don't think we've done them very often. But am I right? Would we all agree? You know, Chinese in sort of the Asian world, tea is as important as many of their rituals. You know, the celebrations, the dragons, etc. I don't know. Like I said, I'm no expert on it, but I know it is very much a process. You know, they don't just pop around and stick a mug in front of you. Hand carved Type A grade. Do we have many of these then, Roscoe? 75 available, and you are getting both of them as well. Now, the next price crash is not what you are paying. I'm just highlighting just how amazing this deal is. Look, you can see the hand carving. Hello, Margot. Morning, Jewellery Maker. What a beautiful charm on a silver bracelet. Love that idea. Love it. And it reminds me, I should actually read up on this. You know, what the process, why is tea so celebrated? I thought we had something too. Why is tea so celebrated in China? Obviously, I know they grow it there. But it is a ritual, isn't it? Very much a ritual for them. Are you a cup of tea or are you a coffee person? Tea. I'm tea usually. Tea, at work, I'm coffee though. Have you got a favourite tea?
Yorkshire.
Yeah, me too. Me too.
Yeah.
Love it.
It's funny because sometimes they have a special offer where you get the tin to keep the tea bags in, and if you look on the tin, there's all these famous landmarks from Yorkshire, and we've been to every one of them.
Have you?
Yeah.
I haven't seen a Yorkshire tin.
Lovely. Yeah.
I want a Yorkshire tin. I just get the big cardboard boxes.
Yeah.
Now, remember, the next price crash is not what you are paying. We're just highlighting just how amazing this closeout deal is. Yeah, big, beautiful carrot. Well, you could use those at the top of a tassel. I mean, how lovely would that be? Say a big pearl tassel or big fabric tassel with the cords that we've got coming up with Mark's kits. They'd be lovely with your kits, actually, Mark.
They would actually.
Your deal of the day. I mean, imagine all those lovely colours and a big beaded tassel. That would be lovely. Not your price point. We are going. I know that's even lower than I was expecting too. That's for both of them. So you are getting 2 of your Type A jadeite teapots. Can I just say something quite unconventional here? Can I be unconventional? Am I allowed?
Go for it.
Am I allowed? This isn't... Stay in your lane. Stay in your lane, Al. But for me, even if you are not a jade person right now, we all know the value of jadeite, don't we?
Yeah,
even if it's not your most popular favourite gemstone. Okay, we're all different. Everybody, each to their own, absolutely. But we all know that jadeite, particularly Burmese jadeite, we know the mine's gone. It's closed. It's done. Centuries of mining in the past, history. Even if you're not a jade person, and we're going lower than 19.99, this is one of those purchases that, I might as well. I might just put it away. The future in mind. Shall we show another price, Mark, that you are not paying? Have I got these teapots the right way round? You do one way and one the other. Yeah, I like that. I like that. They do curve down though, don't they? Another price point that we are not doing. I'm ready.
We're not doing the next one.
No. What? How many have we got, Ross? We had 75. That's £8 per Type A Burmese jade. It is ridiculous. It is ridiculous.
Wow.
You'd be lucky to get a venturine for that price tag, a more abundant gemstone, still a beautiful gemstone, but £8 per Type A jadeite, master carved teapot.
Wow.
Oh, it's wanting me to I want to read up on the history of tea.
I know that tea's made from a variety of the camellia.
Is it? I didn't know that.
Yeah.
There you go. Share your tea facts. Yeah. The clock is ticking. We are going even lower. This is a mega closeout deal. The phone lines have already lit up. Even if you're thinking, okay, Well, I don't look at them. I don't look at them necessarily as a teapot. For me, that's like a really pretty flower, or just a really particularly aesthetically pleasing shape that I can use in my jewellery. Amazing.
I'm sure I read recently that in the UK we drink 180 million cups a day. A day, yeah.
I can't.
If you imagine that's only 3 cups each, isn't it?
Oh, I definitely have more than that.
Yeah, exactly. People who don't drink tea, we probably have about 11, 12 a day if we're at home all day, especially if we're working in the garden at the weekend.
Tom's like, will you slow down? Because he tells me off for making too much tea and coffee. I've had 2 cups already today.
We drink loose leaf.
You drink loose leaf? Oh, you are posh. You're so posh. I've just got your. What, you have loose leaf Yorkshires? Do you? That's why you're getting the posh tin then. I just get the tea bags. Just get the tea bags. I don't even make it in a teapot.
Yeah. Oh, we always have a teapot.
Do you?
With a cosy, yeah.
Not enough people, says Roscoe. No, no, no. If we're going to go even lower, 30 carats individually, master carved. Amazing. Ross has just found a little write-up. Here we go. The spirit of the tea ceremony is the core of the tea culture. The connotation of the spirit of tea ceremony is harmony, peace, happiness and truthfulness, of which happiness is the most important point. Tea has a health effect, and regular tea drinking can strengthen your body. Physical health and the prerequisite for pleasure and nourishment, and only by enjoying oneself can one get the I can't say these words.
Sublimation. I don't even know what that is.
No, I don't.
Sublimation.
Is that a typo, do you think?
Right.
Anyway, of the realm of life, and improve the quality of life. In general, after familiarising ourselves with the spirit of the tea ceremony, we can better inherit and promote the tea culture. Still don't get it though.
Yeah.
I still don't understand it. They're just saying it's a ritual, isn't it? And it's all very happy and yeah. They don't rush cups of tea. According to Chinese tradition, members of the younger generation show their respect to members of the older generation by offering them a cup of tea. Oh. I like that. And do you know, I think subconsciously we do that too. Oh, and also to offer a cup of tea is a way to offer a formal apology. Is that in?
And you just, it's when you have that cup of tea and you take the first sip and you go, oh.
Yeah, I agree.
And the whole world is just lovely.
Yeah, I agree.
Can't beat a cup.
Best, confession, cup of tea in the bath.
In the bath?
I love a cup of tea in the bath.
So I say something really, really disgusting, and this will show me in a new light. I used to smoke in the bath.
Did you? Did you?
Yeah.
You're not a smoker
glass of
anymore,
wine
though.
and a cigarette. 15 years, non-smoker.
Amazing, amazing, amazing. Now, £12.99. Also, don't point your spouts at anyone.
I knew that. Yeah. It's bad luck.
Is it?
Yeah.
No pointing your spout.
No.
So
and apparently,
how do you do it then? You point it towards yourself?
Well, at the cup.
At the cup,
yeah.
okay.
Yeah. And you're supposed to stir backwards and forwards, not around and around.
Are you? Why?
Yeah. That's just, again, the tradition, the Chinese tradition. So backwards and forwards, not...
Ah, there you go.
It brews quicker if you go forward and backwards rather than round and round.
Oh, okay. All these top tips. Yeah. Seriously, though, we're at £12.99 for Type A jadeite in your teapots. 2 30 carats hand-carved teapots. Amazing. There was only 75 available. There are multi-buyers. I'm going to be getting some of those.
They remind me of the top of a torso as well.
Yes, I thought that.
Yeah.
A little bit.
The shoulders and the chest. Yeah.
Yeah, they do. I thought that too.
Yeah.
Amazing. Absolutely beautiful. Congratulations, everybody.
Well
but it is time. We need to... I'll leave those with you because there's only a couple of them left anyway. Let's now do your beautiful kit, shall we, Mark? These are amazing.
Look at those little flowers, look. Aren't they the cutest little things you've ever seen?
So for me, Mark, it's this. That strand is absolutely beautiful. Now, we've got 3 kits, 3 different sizes, 3 different cuts, all coming with additional components. And also, look at that colour from here.
Wow.
Can you see why I thought it was Larimar?
Yeah,
I was like, my goodness, Mark, that's like the best quality Larimar I've ever seen. It's not Larimar, it's actually opal. Peruvian
Love
opal, which
this
we always
opal.
discuss, kind of glows,
It
doesn't
does.
it?
I've always liked Peruvian opal. I like the opaqueness of it.
This one is the biggest strand I've seen, though, I think.
It's
Peruvian
really-
opal we don't often get in big sizes. They usually are much, much smaller. Normal about sort of like 3-4 millimetres in their size. So, are we starting with this one? There's those flowers that Mark was talking about. Oh, they are
They're
beautiful.
so cute.
I'll put
I
one
just
on.
made this little, look at those little cute little pair of earrings. Look.
Oh.
They're sterling as well, they're little flowers.
Are they?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
They've been oxidised.
How lovely
They're
are those?
so
What would you
cute.
sell those for? I mean, they're opal.
£25.
Yeah, opal and
Any day
sterling
of the
silver.
week. Yeah, £25.
And are they easy to make?
It's just a head pin and a couple of wrap loops on a shepherd's hook.
That's simple.
It's so, they're lovely. The gemstones are beautiful. And all of the gemstones you can get your 0.4 through, and I would say 2/3 you can get 0.6 through.
Okay, so you've got large drill holes in
Yeah,
there as well.
yeah.
How many of the flowers are we actually
8.
getting in this? 8 flowers. Oh yes, because I'm holding one. I was going to say, oh, that's silly. I'm sorry, Adam. Silly Al. So you're getting the graduated strand of your Peruvian opal, beautiful glow.
Yeah.
You're getting 8 of those double-sided flowers as well, so they're front and reverse.
Yep.
And I've not seen this cord before.
No, I've not seen this cord. No, it's a nylon cord, so you can treat it like your Estlon, so it melts and you can spice the edges. And it's really nice. It's got a slight little stretch to it. No, it's lovely.
Pet jewellery cord. Okay.
Oh.
So I guess that, I don't know, might just be a name for it perhaps,
Hmm.
something. Or is it R? Repeat.
Yeah.
Oh, I get it. There's a tiny little R there. Yes.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, repeat. It's not tiny here, Al, is it? Repeat. Oh, okay, I get it. So we talk about macrame and
Yeah,
knotting
yeah.
and things
Yeah,
like that, aren't we? But I've never seen that before. And look, you get 5 metres of it. So you can easily do all your macrame knotting with this as well. Maybe team it alongside some of the other cords that we've got coming up. The strand of Peruvian opal with that beautiful, beautiful glow though. Oh, it's mind-blowing. I love opal. I love Peru, particularly this location in the source. Sterling silver components with those lovely double-sided and oxidized, as Mark said, flowers. I mean, those earrings alone, I agree,
Yeah.
£25, that's an amazing price point,
I mean, where would you see Peruvian opal?
especially that
out and
size.
about as well. So.
Yeah. For me, you get loads of different varieties of opal out there, don't you? You can get your Australian Cooperpedy Lightning Ridge black opal, you can get your Ethiopian, you can get dendritic, all those different varieties. Peruvian opal for me is one of my favourites because it glows. It's like I always say this, it's like there's a light source in the centre of them. At $29.99, I'm happy to pay in excess of that price point for the strand on its own.
We're going lower, are we?
How many have we got?
Right.
Is there only 40? I want to join you on this kit. It's lovely. Perfect for the summertime vibe, isn't it? It's
Yeah,
going to look lovely against the
completely.
skin tones.
And winter as well. Those
Yeah,
sort of
that's
icy,
true.
frosty mornings. Be lovely.
Love it. I want to join you on this one. Plus, you get your sterling silver. We're not stopping at $29.99, even though this is a much more limited kit. It's going to work perfectly. This 11 millimetres, that
All
round in
colour
the
matched
centre.
beautifully.
Yeah. It's going to go perfectly with the other strands as well that are coming up in different kits, so you can actually add on to them as well.
Wow.
Look at that beautiful quality. Brand new spacer beads, never been on your screens before. The only way to get hold of those little daisies, they are like little daisies,
They're
aren't
gorgeous.
they? Is in this
Yeah.
kit. We had 40. Oh, thank you. We've had a
amazing.
message coming through saying hi, Elisa. Saying there we go. It's made from recycled water bottles.
Oh, amazing. Thank
Hence
you.
the repeat. Thank you for
Right.
that little slice of knowledge.
And it looks like a bottle as well, look.
Oh, yes.
All makes sense now.
It does make sense. That's
Thank
good.
you. Thank you for letting us know.
Yeah, that's perfect. Hence repeat.
Thanks, repeat.
It's
Yeah,
been given
very clever.
another lease of life.
Yeah, yeah.
£24.99 only. Amazing, amazing, amazing. It could 15 of this kit left. Yeah, there's a delay on our call screens once again, but make sure you are checking out, everybody. 15 of those left. Stunning. If you love the rounds, and we do have another kit with rounds in, but wait until you see this next kit as well. Oh my goodness me, they're amazing, Mark. I love it. In fact, you've already that's this necklace. Look how lovely that strand is. Look at the colour. Even from, what, 3 metres away maybe?
Yeah, it's stunning, isn't it?
3 metres away, you can see that absolutely beautiful glow. I love this shape as well. You know, Claire McDonald would probably gallery wire this, wouldn't she, or something like that. You've got the drill holes, otherwise, Mark, you wouldn't have been able to create that lovely necklace. But you don't have to use the drill hole.
No.
Oh, it's beautiful, Mark. Absolutely beautiful. And included in this kit...
You get a lot of them as well, those squiggly...
Wavy...
I don't know, wavy... And they're triple drilled. They've got 3 drill holes.
Let me...
Oh.
We're going to do it one price
I
crash.
hear lots of buttons being tapped.
I can as well. How many of these waves do you get?
I think it's 20, I think.
25, there you go,
Wow.
good guess.
Cool.
Plus you've got the spool just here in that really nice silvery
That's
blue
lovely.
nylon cord. $19.99, that's an amazing price point for the opal.
That's amazing.
That is genuine opal that we're looking at here with that very Larimar-esque blue. And let's be honest, Larimar's expensive. It is an expensive stone. A strand like this would not come cheap. Opal is expensive. Peruvian opal can be very expensive. And yet here we are bringing you that wonderful glow at under 20 quid. That's incredible. Plus you get these lovely waves and you get the spool of your nylon cord. We had how many of this kit? 50 available, so they are quite limited. Make sure you are checking out your baskets to create a design like this, which is going to have, you know, structure, Mark, isn't it? Yeah, call screen, driving me crazy. Driving me crazy. So, I mean, that is going to lay beautifully against the décolletage.
Yeah, no, it's lovely. I think lovely Susie had these. I think Susie launched them. And what she did is she had them in a row, all facing the same way. And she had 3 gemstones filling the gaps. And she made this beautiful bib.
Oh,
so if you go onto Susie's Facebook page, you can see the photos of her pieces. It's
Perfect.
beautiful.
And you've got enough to do that.
Oh, masses. Masses, absolute masses.
And of course, because they are, you know, beautifully coated as well, they can be worn in either direction.
So what I've done on mine is I've put gemstones through the top little bezels. I haven't filled the gap in the centre, and then I've closed the 2 pieces together with some 0.4 with a little wrap loop just to pull them in. But there's nothing stopping you filling the gaps all the way through with another row of gemstones if you wanted to.
Well, what about our deal of the day?
Yeah.
Can we pre-order on our deal of the day, by the way? Yes, they are all going under £5 and they would go
crazy.
amazing with
They
Mark's
would.
kits.
They would, yeah.
Okay, I'll keep you updated on the stock levels. These are quite limited though, everyone, so be quick on these. Now, the last of the kits, oh my goodness. Oh, Mark, look at that. I didn't even see you put
I
that
love
there.
this. Yeah.
That's so beautiful, that bracelet.
This little look.
That's so lovely, Mark.
Again, you just don't know when to stop, do you?
Do you know, this might well be my favourite, you know.
Look
at those.
One has a little dongle on a tassel.
That necklace is amazing. I love that necklace. Oh, and you get the heart with this kit. I thought that was a Mark edition.
No.
Let me show you that first.
Gorgeous.
Because it's very Astley Clark in its design.
Lovely,
Astley with that kind of sunburst display. That is gold-plated 925 sterling silver, and you're talking about it's 16 millimetres in its size, so included. Plus, this is the largest quantity auction. Plus, you've got this really beautiful, like spearmint green. How beautiful is that?
Do you remember the chrysoprase we had on Tuesday?
Yeah.
It's that colour, isn't it?
Oh, it is. Can I take that off for a second, just because I really want... There we go. I really want to be able to show you the colour. Look how beautiful that is.
It's like a coral green.
Oh, yes, perfect. And then you have the amazing strand. I love this kit. I love all the kits. It's pretty, isn't it? And that necklace, Mark, is absolutely stunning. It will work perfectly with the other cords, the other kits, of course. The spool that you are looking at here, described as green, but I think it's so much more than that. It's actually 10 metres and 1 millimetre in its thickness. 45 carats of your beautiful sky blue opal, which graduates from 5 to 6 millimetres. Plus, you get that sterling silver amazing heart. Again, in my head, you know, I'll always gravitate towards the gemstones, but I know what this kit is going for, and that's a great price for the pendant.
On its own.
On its own. You pop along to Astley Clark and try and find a heart motif like that. It's going to come with 3 figures. It
That's
is.
ridiculous.
On a chain, maybe. You're talking 3 figures potentially. That $14.99 for the heart, $14.99 for the Peruvian opal. How amazing is that deal? Use them alongside the other kits.
Wow.
So can we just do a little tally up? Is that all right? So $14.99 for this kit. What was the previous kit?
Wow.
All kits for how much? £60. That's a lot of opal and a lot of lovely sterling silver.
And that heart gives you plenty of scope on the back to do a bit of stamping or
Yeah.
engraving, or because it's plain on the back. It's beautiful.
it's
It
so-
reminds me of an old-fashioned ladies' powder compact.
Yes. Yeah.
That sort of amazing pattern on the top.
Oh, yeah, my mum used to have one of those, always in her handbag. Just get the powder puff out. Yeah, they all have that lovely pattern.
Yeah.
These are flying out the door. I'll keep you updated. In terms of stock, how many did we have? 100.
Gosh.
Okay, so stay on those phone lines. You've still got opportunities to secure yours. Well done, everybody. Any questions that you have for Mark about his beautiful kits as well, do text us. We are live here in the studio. Mark, which of these amazing pieces are you going to show us?
I'm going to show the black. So
This
what I did,
one?
I love black and turquoise, the colour combination together.
Mm.
And just to make the kits go further, I added some little 6mm round black onyx.
Oh,
Any
lovely.
excuse to use black onyx.
Yeah, most of us have got jet black. We've got black spinel actually.
Have we? Oh,
Yeah.
amazing. Oh, brilliant.
We can bring that to
Oh,
your screen.
fantastic.
It'll go perfectly.
So I had all of this cord left. I mean, all three packs, I had a massive amount of cord left, so you can make so much more. So the first thing I've done is, as I mentioned, you can get 0.4 through every single opal, and you can get 0.6 through maybe 2/3 of all of the kits. So just have a play before you start.
Yeah.
Just use a piece of wire as a gauge to find out which ones you can use and which ones you can't with a finer gauge. So what I've done is I've taken a piece of 0.6, attached it at the top and the bottom just with a simple wrap. And then what I've put on are 3 black onyx, and then that was the last one I had left from my opal nugget strand. We must come up with a new name than nuggets for these big strands. And then 3 of the black again. So I'm going to use the grey nylon as I've got most left. And what we're going to do is we're going to do a half knot twist, which is it's a cute little simple technique, and the corkscrew makes itself, so it's really, really cool. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to place the nugget in the centre of my board with 3 of the gemstones either end. So what we're going to do is we're going to start from the middle and work down. We're going to turn the board and we're going to work from the middle and work down again.
We've just put some onyx on the screen because you love it so much.
Oh, you found some black onyx? I love black onyx.
Faceted,
Oh,
but again,
brilliant.
it'll go perfectly,
Yeah,
wouldn't
yeah,
it?
yeah.
So we haven't got it here in the
Oh,
studio,
okay.
but just because you mentioned about black onyx, Ross managed to find some.
I always want to give black onyx a hug.
I know.
Always, always, always.
You feel sorry for black onyx, don't
Massively, massively. I think it's, yeah.
you? Outshone.
Yeah. There's no reason, but
No, they're all beautiful.
darn that black spinel.
It's black spinel has taken the centre stage. It has. I agree with you.
So what we're going to do, for each half, you need to cut about 3 foot of your cord. Now you can use the green one if you want to, but I'm going to use the silver. So I'll cut off a piece. So I'm going to show you one side, and all you do is you're going to replicate it on the other side. So what you're going to do is you're going to take your cord under the thread, but you're only going to have maybe 3 inches on the left-hand side and the length of the cord on the right. And what we're going to do is we're just going to tie 1 square knot. Now just be careful, you've got a tiny tail on one side, so you don't want to pull it out of your work. And then we'll do the right-hand side of the knot, making sure we don't lose that little tail. There we go. So we've done our full square knot. And then with the tiny tail that you've got left, just pop in the slot of your board just to keep it out of the way. Okay, make sure that doesn't move. Your knot is nice and tight. And so what we're going to do is we're going to do a half hitch knot, but we're just going to repeat the same knot. So this is really simple. So we're going to take our cord and we're going to take it across so we get a letter D, as we do in a macrame knot. And all we're going to do is we're going to take the cord, the remnants, go underneath. So we're going left to right over the top, and then we're going to go right to left underneath and pull up. So nice and tight. So that's the first knot. Then we're going to do the second. So we've got our little D. We're going left to right over, right to left under and pull up. And just pull nice and tight. You can move your nugget if you want to. And then repeat. So left to right over, right to left under and pull. And you want to do 7 knots. So that's 3. That's 4, 5, 6. Oops.
He's desperate to get in.
He's desperate to get in on the act, isn't he? So that's 6, and then 7. He's done it again, look. So once you've done your 7 knots, can you see the cord is straining to get over. So all we're going to do is we're going to help it. So we're going to take that cord over to the right-hand side and then under to the left. And I'm going to do it once more because I want a tighter spiral. So over to the right, under to the left. And then you can just help that little spiral just a little bit. So you see we've got that really nice tight little spiral that's formed. So we've done our 7 knots. We're going to slide up our gemstone and we're going to do exactly the same, but this time we're going to cage the bead. So we're going to go round, left to right over, right to left under, pull our cord, and that's going to sit underneath, so it's been caught. So instead of having a full macrame cage, left and right, it's only on one side. So that's 1, 2, so you see how quick it is. 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. And then we're going to help that spiral, so we're going to go across and under. So you can see we've got a really nice little twist. Take up our next. So we catch it, left over right, and pull up. That's 2. And 3, 4. I mean, you don't have to put on any gemstones at all if you don't want to. You can just do it.
Yeah, they do look lovely.
Yeah,
Well,
it's really
is
nice.
that the same as this technique here then with your earrings?
That's half square knot. So that's a different.
Okay, different.
That's using 2 threads instead of 1. So that's the 7.
Yeah, this is much more delicate, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah. And then we're going to help the spiral. So if I just show you, so we've got 1 spiral at the moment. If we go across and under again, it tightens the spiral, and you've got 2 spirals. So if you go across and back, it just tightens the little helix. And then we're just going to go up. We're going to catch our last.
And this is, of course, protecting the gemstones
Yeah,
too,
absolutely.
isn't it?
Yeah, yeah. So again, we're going to catching underneath. So 1, 2. So what you would do with this, you would just keep going until you got to the length of your bracelet. But bear in mind, this is only one side. So that's the 4.
Is it easier doing it onto wire, Mark?
You can do it onto cord as well, but I just wanted to make a brangle rather than a. But you can do that with the cord. So you can get this thinner cord through most of the gemstones, but the thicker cords, you'll need to use a different cord. So that's our 7 knots, and then all you do then is, as I do with most of my macrame knotting, is you're now going to cut your 2 ends off and use your cigarette lighter to melt, to cinch it all together. Or if you don't want to do that, just a little blob of glue, your epoxy glue, your hypo cement, let that set and then cut your threads off. And then, you've got it there, haven't you? Thank you. And then to finish, look, all I've done is I've used 5 beads on each side. You can see the 7 spiral around the outside. And then when I've got to the end is I've done a wrapped loop at one end, wrap loop at the other, and then I found a couple of jump rings and a bolt ring clasp to finish it off. But as you can see, it's
So clever.
spiral. And if you wore it in the specific way, you wouldn't see those threads. It would be under the wrist. So all you would see is like a floating gemstone.
That's so beautiful, Mark.
And all I've used is the last nugget that I had left. So I think on the nugget strand you get 15, something like that. So is it 13,
1, 2,
15?
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, I think.
It's 11, is it? So you can make
that's a
11
lot.
little bracelets. And as I said, I've used black onyx, but there's nothing stopping you using the smaller Peruvian opal beads if you wanted to.
Oh, I think they'd look absolutely beautiful. Use the kits together.
No, it's
Mark, as
so
always,
cute.
this is lovely.
It's so cute. And do you remember I did it on the last show? This is the piranha's jawbone.
Yes.
Do you remember?
And it flips.
Yeah.
You can
That's a jadeite that I had in my stash.
Oh, it works perfectly.
And that's only using one from my stash. So I've got the repeat cord going through the centre as the lazy, and then the spearmint green.
Oh,
it just slides off.
And then you
it's
can
ever
look
so
at it on the
cute.
inside.
Yeah.
Oh, that's beautiful too, Mark. Absolutely love these. Stunning
Bless
jewellery
you.
as always.
Bless you.
Well, on the back of this beautiful piece and also the teapots, we are going to do some last of stock opportunities on your Jade. So keep your eyes peeled. When you say the haigu, which one? Singular? Yeah. So this would be perfect with Mark's kits. Absolutely perfect. Now it's coming up. It's on pre-order right now. If you could just, like I said, knot with the cord that you've just had in your kits.
Yeah, absolutely.
Coming up on pre-order right now, close out deal on beautiful Type A grade. It's lavender, I beg your pardon, lavender. Oh yeah, look at that glow. Amazing. Wow. Love it. And again, it goes back to what we were saying. If you want the big sizes, we can definitely bring you that. But if you want something that's maybe a little bit more petite, then this will be perfect. Now, I've got 3 strands of Type A jade to bring you individually. Start with some 12 mil, but 12 mil with facets. And then we've got the smooth straight afterwards. It's so beautiful.
I know. Just when you think jadeite couldn't be more attractive, we go and facet it. It's lovely.
These have not been on air this year. They've been locked away. Look at that. That's imperial green that you see in there. What we call a floating flower of imperial green. How beautiful.
Not splodge that I called it the other day.
We can go with splodge too. How beautiful is this strand? It just sparkles like you wouldn't believe. If I just lay it over the back.
Like it's microfaceted as well.
Yeah, it does.
It's ever so delicate.
Like you said, Mark, I didn't think I could love jadeite anymore, but when I see it on the rare opportunities we see it in faceted form, it's just like, wow, it's so beautiful. It's got such an amazing glow to it, and that is down to the translucency, the quality of the stone itself. You don't get that glow, you don't get that sort of presence, I suppose, when it's a coarse crystal structure, because jadeite can be quite coarse, and it becomes quite opaque then. Well, this is opaque, but it lacks the glow that I'm seeing in the strand. These are the largest faceted jadeites that we've ever had.
I thought we had.
Yeah, that we've ever had. It's stunning. 12 millimetres. I mean, again, what we've got to appreciate here is when jadeite was being mined, and prior to them actually deciding on, okay, you're going to be this in terms of cut, they slice it into 12 millimetre thicknesses. So that's why it's so rare to get jadeite of their sizes. And then they've got to go on to facet it there beyond that. So that's why we rarely ever see it. But it just plays with light. Can you see that on the surface? Now, we're going to do closeout deals, regardless of the beauty. 450 carats. I want this strand. And do you know what, Mark? I'm tempted to use it with your Peruvian opal kits. I think that would be absolutely beautiful together. Have we got many of these, Ross? 14. Yeah, I would have bought this. Or maybe a coral as a knot in between. Like a coral-coloured cord.
Perfect.
How beautiful. At £149, that is, I think we all know this, don't we? That's an absolute steal. We're going to do guaranteed close-out deals, double-figure price tag for your Type A Burmese jadeite. 12 millimetres, like I said, if that was a 6 millimetre strand, fair enough. It's not a 6 millimetre strand. These are the biggest faceted rounds that we've ever had here on our screens. we were going to take it where? To 79. But it's not on split pay.
And? Is that a thing? Is that a thing, is it?
There's a split pay price, yeah.
And a non-split pay
$69.99 is our lowest
Right.
point where we're meant to put split pay. Not saying we always listen to that rule. But because it's not on split pay, says Ross, I'll take it to a, oh, look at that. Take it to a lower split payment price. These are the largest faceted type. If we're going to do it though, okay, there's only 14. If we're going to do it though, we need to sell out of that 14, don't we? So what we're just basically saying, just reading between the lines here, Ross, you're taking it lower than £69. I have read that right, haven't I? For 12mm faceted jadeite rounds. Look how beautiful they are. Do you know what? I'm not too disappointed if these don't sell out because I'm going to be getting some of these. How amazing.
Got a slight sort of sage green
Oh,
to
it's
it,
so
hasn't it? It's
beautiful.
lovely.
Hang on,
Very
I'm just going to
unusual.
add to it to make the dream kit for you as well. Because also on my T-bar, I've got the most amazing faceted black spinels. Imagine those two as a combination.
Ooh,
Oh,
you can tell.
Sotheby's, eat your heart out. This is the kind of jewellery that should, all the facets, yeah, that could be auctioned at Sotheby's, Bonhams, Christie's. What? 450
wow.
carats of type A grade Burmese bypass. Yeah, you could have stopped, technically speaking, at 65, couldn't you? You don't like it? Why don't? What's your adversity to 65? You like round numbers, fair enough. There was only 14 available. If you want to get hold of the spinel, that's coming your way. Margaret, Valerie, Cheryl, Paula, Elizabetha, you're there as well. If I had my phone in my hand, then I would absolutely be adding my name to that list. That's an unbelievable strand. And I would definitely be adding the black spinel. I think just alternating the two. It goes without saying, it's a brand new low, of course. They're 12 mils, which is gigantic in the world of jadeite. Yeah, 79 was a closeout deal, but because there's no split payment, we've got the final 7 of them. We went beyond £79. No good sitting them in your baskets and not doing anything with them. They need to be checking them out. This is one of our older parcels, and hence why we had a smaller quantity. Last time this was actually on was 29th of April 2022, so about a year, just
That's
over
amazing.
a year ago. But we don't want to keep it. Look, these are too beautiful to be sat within our vault. They need to be created. We need to see your beautiful jewellery on the wall of fame, etc. So everyone's a winner in opportunities like this. Final 3, well done, Samantha, Jackie, Paula, hello to you, Jennifer and Agnes, good luck. I can see some of you have got your phones in your hands. The final 3, there's 2 left. I'll leave that with you because shall we do the same? Seriously, though.
I bet Willow says that. Seriously, though. Does she copy mummy-isms?
More daddy.
Oh,
She
right.
comes out with lots of daddy-isms
Right,
at the
very good.
moment. Well, her latest thing, and it is very much from Tom, you did, didn't you?
You did, didn't you?
You did, didn't you? That's her latest thing at the moment.
Oh.
Oh, you did, didn't you? She was saying it to Tiggy the other day when Tiggy was playing up,
Oh.
giving it all the sass. Sorry, Ross. There's only 10 though.
I'd buy this as well.
Can you imagine that piece of jewellery? These are actually a larger carat weight.
Oh, yeah. That makes sense.
Oh yeah, because the
Because a little bit of the facets
The
was just
facets.
taking the edges
It does
off.
make
didn't
sense.
It? Yeah.
For a second then I was like, does it? But should we just say it out loud? Okay.
What?
How about we bring you 2 strands of jade, type A jade, 12 mil in their size,
Oh, no.
basically for what they should have been for 1.
Yeah, that's very true. Yeah.
Because we're going to match the price purely because we haven't got them on split payment. And we don't have to use split payment every single time. We do it because obviously it's much easier. Look,
Yeah.
why not? It's 0% interest. Use your split payments. But we've taken it even lower. Even lower, purely because the split payments aren't there. Close out deals. How much? You were going to do £79.99 on both of them. Okay, amazing. Well, now you can get £160. Now you can get them both for
Amazing.
120. How amazing is that? The final 9. Hello to you, Vesna. Hello to you, Catherine. If you want multiples, then I would check out your baskets. If you want to get hold of the black spinel, because I do think they complement perfectly, we're going to bring these to you as well. 12 mils in Type A Burmese jadeite. Again, you can still add the faceted varieties. There's 2 left of those, so they're hanging on, but they won't hang around for very long, because as soon as we duck out into a break, I'm all over my phone, making sure I get hold of these as well. I mean, what a beautiful piece of jewellery that's going to be. Just knotting them. Put a few pearls in there as well, maybe some Akoyas. Well done, everybody. Okay, now, but when...
It's like a wheel.
This is the biggest piece of jade I've ever seen. Ever.
That is so beautiful.
Ever, actually. Not just here at Jewellery Maker. This is the biggest piece. Yeah, ever.
I like the fact that the hole is so small.
It's a true haigu.
It's a proper, it's just...
So a haigu, I think it's a 1/5 of the diameter you need it to be.
Oh, is that the rule?
I think.
Right.
Don't quote me on that.
That makes sense.
So
yeah.
a true haigu, in terms of proportions, I believe, is a 1/5 of the size of the diameter. I believe.
Look at this.
That, I mean, that's the biggest piece of jade I've ever had. Have we got someone's mobile phone a second? Because it's also one of the best colours I've ever seen. If you love green jade, then this, thank you, Ethan, is the best colour I've seen. Now, you don't just get this, by the way, but I wanted to show you.
Oh, my word.
I
That looks
know.
like kryptonite in the middle.
Yeah, look at that. And this is how...
Wow. Look at that.
See that translucency? But when you put a light source behind it, that's...
It's otherworldly, isn't it?
That's unbelievable grade.
I've never seen it look like this before.
Absolutely unbelievable. Again, look at that. And see,
Oh, that's insane.
that's the intensity of the saturation and the translucency that we're looking at here. It's, again, I'll say it, it's the best green jade I've seen. This haigu is 58 millimetres in its size. Yeah. And individually, the carat weight, am I reading this right? Sorry, there we go. There's 255 carats in the haigu, but you don't just get the haigu either.
That is one of the most intense greens I think I've
It's
ever
the most.
seen,
It's the most
isn't it?
imperial I've held,
Yeah, look at that.
without doubt.
Go to the middle again.
We can do that.
Look at that. It's like an eclipse.
It's amazing, isn't it?
It's like an
Absolutely
eclipse.
amazing. How beautiful. Okay. So you don't just get the haigu. You also get a meter, and I'm going to do the same. Just to show you that translucency.
Are these 6 mil, are they?
A meter of your, I think so. Are they 6 mil? They look 6. 8,
Oh,
I
they're
beg
8.
your pardon.
Oh, gosh. Wow.
8 millimetre.
Oh, look at that.
Look at those glows. Look at that translucency. This kit is mind-blowing, and I know this has been very much under lock and key, because it's not just myself. Many people have said this is some of the best green jade we've ever brought to air. It's not been on air since last year until today. How many do we have available, Ross? 19. If you have the budget, then I think this, you don't need to buy a master carving. You don't need to add any additions. All you need, effectively, is some cord.
Just that.
Because look at that.
Yeah.
Can you see that there? It is, yeah, knot it. That's the kind of piece of jewellery that we would show from the likes of Sotheby's, Christie's and Bonhams. We would do. And it'd be like, oh, it was estimated at X amount and it realised this amount. That's the calibre of jewellery that we're looking at here.
I think what I would do is I would do a lark's head.
Yeah.
And then do your knotted marla necklace.
Yeah.
And then I'd do a lark's head and then do a tassel.
Lovely.
From the bottom.
How
I think that would just
beautiful.
look so extravagant, wouldn't it?
All the sentiment, all the the history of the haigu, plus you've got a metre long length of Type A jadeite. We're going to do one of the biggest closeout
We've not
deals on
finished.
this. No, nowhere near. Again, for the haigu on its own, and that's why we kind of hung around on that. That's the best green
It
jade
is.
I've
It's
seen in person.
incredible. You would never imagine that that was inside. Would
No,
you? at all.
No. Hello, Alison. This is truly an amazing piece of jade, isn't it? I know. It's unbelievable, isn't it? That colour.
I love that. That is amazing.
It's beautiful. Are you ready? When we say about heirloom legacy jewellery, it couldn't be any more heirloom than what's on your screens right now. We're going to do a massive clearance deal because it is pointless it being sat in our well, I wouldn't say it's pointless. We could sell it. We could sell it on directly to Sotheby's, couldn't we, if we wanted to? But that would go against the ethos of the business. Who wants to be part of one of the biggest clearance deals? Oh, we're getting that carried away, aren't we? They would be nice with it, though, I have to say. £299, £150 for a metre of your Type A Burmese jadeite. A colossal 255 carats. It's the biggest haigu we've ever done. Should be paying $299. No, do you know what? Scrap that. I was going to say should be $299 for that haigu on its own. Look, that's us being blasé again, isn't it? That's us in our weird, wonderful world of Jewellery Maker. This would not be $299 outside of these four walls. The strand wouldn't be $299 outside of these four walls. And you've got 489 carats in your 8mm. Use your split payment, £99.66 only to get hold of certified Type A. Worthwhile getting your documentation as well. We had quantity and we are at the lowest ever price tag. Now, how many did you say we got? The phone lines are clear currently. What are you taking us to? Yeah. I was going to say, it's just you hesitated then. Are you doing something? He goes, absolutely not, Elle. This is your price tag. Oh my goodness me, though. Ross? Right.
No.
Mark, can we put this on your board? Because I knew something was going on in the background then. I knew it. I could sense it. I could sense there was something going on in the background. Okay, now, we need to see you on the phone lines because I could just hear a conversation was being had. We will take it to a brand new low price tag, but we need to make sure we sell out of them. Ross, I'm going to be entirely unprofessional right now. Can I get up and get my phone? Is that all right? We've got 25, did you say, of these available? 19. Use this time. We're going to put a 60-second clock on your screen.
Gosh, that's heavy.
489 carats in that strand. And then you've got 255 carats in the haigu.
That's weighty, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's beautiful.
Use this time to join us on... I'm going to leave that with you for a minute, Mark.
Yeah.
Because I'm being really unprofessional, but I can't miss out on this opportunity. These are the kind of deals that I think about for my girls, you know, moving forward. I'm not going to give it to them now, but when they're older and appreciate, you know, just how lucky and fortunate we are to actually have Jade within our family's legacy, you know, they're going to look back on what we're doing and think, what happened? What? I mean, the haigu alone, we're going to take to less than £1 per carat, and then the strand for free. Who gives Type A jadeite for free? Who does it? There's not enough people. Hang on, you need to add me on there. You need to add me. Where's the Jewellery Maker app? There we are. Clock on your screen. We need to see you there on the phone lines. If we are going to do... I knew there was something going on in the background, Ross. If we are going to do what you're suggesting, then we need to make sure that 19 does sell out for sure. Come on, phone. Don't be playing up on me now. Oh, it's because I'm not on Wi-Fi. Sorry, I'm just talking to myself. How unbelievable is this? There's not enough of you on the phone lines, though. If we are going to take it to that, it's not worth us doing it. It's already a fabulous deal at £299. That's 700 and what? And 44 carats of Type A Burmese jadeite with the best green jadeite I've ever seen. Let's show you how good a deal. We'll do another price crash and then we'll put another minute clock because I think you're expecting... Come on, phone. This is brilliant. That's less than £1 per carat for the haigu and the strand for free. Oh, this is typical, isn't it, when you're just on the home screen? There's no signal.
Oh, no.
Oh, we're not closing there. Sammy, I can see you there. Jennifer, I can see you there. West Midlands, I can see you there. Rutlands, I can see you there. Jackie, I can see you there. Oh, this is typical, isn't it? We had 19, we're straight down to 16. Well done to the collectors who have guaranteed yours. Nobody is paying 249. We guarantee that we will be going lower in 35 seconds. Again, it's going to be allocated on a first come, first served basis. We can't say anything. Oh, look at that. That's so beautiful. Would you knot it? Would you do the same as me?
I'd knot it, yeah, completely. With red. I'd go Shanghai red every day of the week. Wow.
Ross, can you just... No, can't get online. you can snatch it from me at the moment because my Wi-Fi's decided not to play ball. Oh, there is a queue on the phone lines. About 45 seconds. We're taking it to a mega brand new low price tag. Jennifer, Agnes, Maker, Regine, Jackie, West Midlands, you're there. Rutlands, hello to you. Oh goodness, that's frustrating. Crazy at 199. There's 700, I'm closing all the apps now, 745 carats of type A Burmese jadeite. I'm closing all these just in a desperate hope that this is going to let me get on. Do you reckon it's going to work? I might not be quick enough. Do you know what? Amazing. Congratulations to those of you that are successful on this. That's an absolutely unbelievable price tag. 299 was unbelievable. Yeah. To be truthful, I you know, for that quality, as you know, think back to the glow that haigu actually gave you. That quality should not be 299. No. So we're talking what? 255 carats.
Yes, that's true. Yeah.
Other than Dave's sort of one-of-a-kind carvings, that's probably the biggest piece of jade we've actually had in one single piece. Amazing, absolutely amazing. Right, it's not playing ball. Right, I give up. I give up. I'll have to have a little look on the break. Good luck. Well done to those of you that have got yours. Agnes, Regine, amazing. New customer getting involved. I've got people on the phone lines as well. Fabulous. That's £100 for the strand, £100 for the haigu, which is just madness. It's not even a 38 centimetre strand, it's a metre. So you could make a lot of jewellery out of that one opportunity. Do you remember, cast your mind back actually, when we first launched the metre-long length jadeite strands? You know, weren't they more than what's on your screens?
I'm pretty sure they were.
And you didn't get a haigu of that quality alongside it for free. I can't wait to see the pieces. Again, like I said a few moments ago, the reason why I get excited and hot under the collar about opportunities like this is because I know that moving forward, well, even today, to be truthful, if my girls love jade, if they develop the same obsession that I have with certain gemstones, it's unlikely they're going to be able to get hold of it anywhere near these prices. Well done, everybody. Make sure you're checking out. Let's do that lovely lavender haigu that we showed you a few moments ago. So if you want the big haigu, there you go, your kit. Your deal of the day is all on pre-order right now. Price pledged under £5 as well in your 2mm size. It's stunning, isn't it? Absolutely stunning.
As a fidget, just
yeah. You love holding jade, don't you?
Yeah.
Lavender, widely documented as being one of the most valuable, certainly one of the rarest of colours. Lavender, don't expect necessarily with your Burmese lavender jadeite it to be like an amethyst purple. It's very different to that. It's a suggestion. It's a whisper of lavender. There it is. A soft pastel shade. Yeah, much more wisteria-esque. Would you agree? Yeah? Type A grade. 6 carats of in your beautiful haigu, which is this kind of donut-like shape. You could drop a little round brilliant cut gemstone in the centre there. You could prong set it. You could use these in earrings. Well, we're going to do a closeout deal. Have we got quantity on them? Have we? Oh, okay. So, and I don't know what you're going to take these to, Ross, but is it potentially going to be an opportunity where I can get type A lavender jadeite by the multiple? Without a doubt. Imagine a rubellite in the centre of that.
Oh.
Ross says, I want to see 100 people with this first price crash. 6 carats, a single solitaire of natural Burmese lavender jadeite. You're so right. Lavender jadeite at 30 quid. My goodness me, we are talking about one of the rarest colours.
Wow.
The reason why it's rare is because it's vanadium that colours lavender, lavender jadeite, and vanadium is not a common element in Burma. So that's why it's very, very rare. It's, oh my goodness, we need to see you there on the phone lines again. We've got quantity of it. Here in the studio, this lighting is not doing it any favours. I'll be honest, it looks quite white here in the studio. But when you actually have, or rather on your TV monitor, when you actually get it home, you will see that it's got this really soft, delicate lavender hue. I'm not sitting here telling you it's a really strong, it's not like Turkish jade. It's a subtle glow, a very, very, very subtle glow. But we are going even lower on this opportunity. For me, just drop a little round brilliant cut stone in the centre there. Maybe you use your tube setting and you could prong set it. It's not drilled. I guess the joys of the haigu is you have got that hole in the centre, so you could lark said knot as you suggested, Mark.
You could buy 2 and put one either side. Drop it into the middle.
What, can I have it like that, do you mean? What do you mean either side?
So put this in
there?
Place it on the top.
Oh, I
then,
see
and
what
then
you
one
mean.
on the back as well.
Oh!
To glue it into place, because you still get your cords and your lark's head through, wouldn't you?
I see what you mean.
Yeah.
So that kind of sits there.
I think
That's a lovely idea.
Yeah.
How amazing. Yeah, you get the idea.
Yeah.
Wow. So then you've got the contrast of your deeper, darker imperial-like greens alongside the lavenders. £19.99 pence only.
What?
And still not what you are paying. We're going to do another price crash. Major closeout deal for you all as well, jewellery makers. Maybe the opportunity for you to get hold of multiples to make that entire suite of jewellery. Because I was thinking, I bought some jade from our sister channel the other day. And they were like this. In fact, they're about the same size. And they've got a very single, tiny little Burmese ruby in the centre and stud earrings. I wear them all the time. You could create those, couldn't you?
Absolutely.
So easily create those. I think Rutland's doing that. Agnes, Maria, well done. London, new customers, West Midlands, congratulations to you. Multi-buyers getting involved. You can prong set it, you can tube set it, you can gallery wire it, you can silver clay it, you can bead it, you can knot it, you can do all of the above. And it's not everybody wants the big carat weights. This is the thing. Like my best friend, I was talking to my best friend who we've been friends since we were like 4 years old. She much prefers smaller, more dainty, petite jewellery, whereas I would go for the bigger carat weights. So I think this would be right up her street. £14.99 only for Type A, not Type B, not Type C. One of the rarer colours, that investment colour that Roland Schlussel was talking about at Tucson. What was it? Was it not this year? It was the year before, wasn't it? That he was talking about it becoming an investment stone. He actually said type lavender and reds, he believe, will actually overtake the price point of your imperial green. Multi-buyers getting involved. Well done to those of you on the phone lines. Debbie in Hampshire, new customer, lots of new customers getting involved. Okay, I can bring one more strand. Your deal of the day is all available on pre-order. This next opportunity, madness, all guaranteed under £5 for your deal of the day. This next opportunity, oh,
look at this.
look how beautiful that is. Hang on, I've got to do it again, Ross. I can't not put those two together. I just think they work so perfectly. Type A Burmese jadeite 10mm. So these are maybe the 12 mil were a little bit too large for you and you want something a bit more wearable. Then dial now. We went lower on the 12 mil though. Well, do we? Ross says I'm going to have to do the same. Do we have to? I know we will, but we don't have to. It's just something it's just a habit we've developed here at Jewellery Maker, isn't it? Oh, well. Let's do a brand new low price tag. Have I got quantity of these, you say? Okay, no.
What?
My phone's starting to work yet. It's like, can someone go and pay for our Wi-Fi? I can't get on that. $49.99 for 10mm sizes. Just crazy. Sorry, you can see me tapping my code on my phone to try and get onto the Jewellery Maker web app. Unbelievable, because as a member of staff, we get perks, Mark, don't we? We get amazing perks. We get little discounts here and there. These are the jades that I should absolutely, as a member of staff, should be purchasing right now on screen. Because this normally would be a three-figure price tag. Cheryl Ann, well done to you. Maker, Philip, hello to you. Janet, Maureen, June, Agnes, you're all there. I had less than 20, it's not working. I had less than 20 of these available. Good luck. I've got 9 of them left. You need to check them out though. Our screen is a little bit delayed, unfortunately, so I might not necessarily be calling up all of the names that are on the screens right now. Well done to those of you that have got hold of this. This with your proven opal as well, Mark, I think.
I just can't get over this.
I know.
9 left tonight, that's amazing.
6 left. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck, everybody. Stay where you are. And the spinel. Are we doing the spinel a little bit later, did you say? Okay. We'll have to do a really speedy auction on that one because we are running out of time. But yeah, it would go perfectly with it. $49.99. Like I said, there's perks to be in to work in here at Jewellery Maker. We do get little discounts here and there. I'm better off as an employee, and you, Mark, shopping during
I think the biggest perk at the moment is the fact that we're in a nice air-conditioned studio.
There is that. There is that. Now, there's only 17 of this strand, so you'll need to be super speedy. So lovely, though.
Am I allowed to say the word sexy at 10:10? Am I allowed to?
I think so.
This is just...
I think so.
Look at that.
Yeah. It's a little bit Victoria's Secret, isn't it?
I was thinking that exact same thing. How
Yeah.
strange. Yeah.
It's beautiful, isn't it? It's that light performance of every single facet. £14 and 99 pence only. We only had a limited quantity of it. It's natural, faceted, goes perfectly.
Look at that.
Goes perfectly with your Type A jadeite strands that we have just brought you. Well done. Oh, it's flying out the door. Absolutely flying.
And it's unusual to get black spinel in such large stones.
Yeah, it's true. They tend to be a bit smaller, don't they?
Oh, that's amazing.
Amazing. Well done, everybody. Make sure you are checking out your baskets. And don't forget, shop ahead on your deal of the day. We have the most beautiful selection of 2mm faceted rounds. Guaranteed price pledge, all going under £5. So much that you can do with the faceted 2mm as well. Don't be intimidated by their teeny weeny sizes. They're actually very easy to work with. Don't go anywhere, because Mark and I will turn after this.
It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join our community of over 69,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions. You can also find us on Instagram and even TikTok. Make sure you get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
Did you know that when you purchase with Jewellery Maker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee? Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Our friendly and knowledgeable help team are available 24 hours a day, 365 days a year. If you have a question or query, contact us on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Alternatively, you can email or drop us a direct message on our Facebook page. Jewellery Maker, happy to help.
Jewellery Maker has its own dedicated call centre with highly trained staff waiting to help you with your orders or any queries. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes Jewellery Maker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane. Buying with Jewellery Maker couldn't be easier. Here's a quick overview of how to get involved. When you see a product you like and you want to purchase, you will see the graphics appear on the screen. You'll see the item code and a starting price. As time goes on, you'll see the price drop. And as viewers call in and customers add it to their baskets online, you'll also see the quantity decrease too. No matter at what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's only one P&P charge on everything you purchase throughout the day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee. So there's no risk whether you're purchasing for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Makers, did you know that you can purchase as many times as you like throughout the day and you'll only be charged one postage and packaging fee? No matter the size, weight or quantity of your order, how many times you check out that day, we will still only charge you that single P&P. Keep things simple on Jewellery Maker.
Love it.
I've been looking forward to these strands all week.
I know, and me too, because we don't see 2 mils very often, do we?
No.
Kiss cross, firstly. I mean, I know you've got an amazing... Yeah, that's a really good point. Can we just say these are guaranteed under £5?
I know, that's ridiculous.
Surely when you reduce the size of something to something that's...
Well, the work that's involved as well.
Exactly.
I couldn't...
Well,
I couldn't facet a 20 mil round.
No, not me. I've had a go. I was terrible at it. It was like that. But generally speaking, like, for example, seed pearls are more expensive because they are smaller and they're harder to drill.
Yeah.
And yet here we are going, guaranteed under £5. Go, 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 go. Pre-order, shop away. But also, I'm just going to quickly skim through these because even more really for the photographs really than the actual wording. But it talks about how popular beaded jewellery is. And it's something we can kind of say, yeah, well, that's what Jewellery Maker's always really been about, hasn't it? I know we do other mediums too, but it's been very much the core of Jewellery Maker.
Absolutely.
And this article, which was written in 2021, I'm going to literally fly through it. One of our favourite beaded necklaces to kick off summer. These are not your middle school summer camps beaded necklaces. And look at that. I mean, how beautiful. You could make that, couldn't you, with the deal of the day?
Yeah. And make sure you wear that clasp at the front as well.
Yeah.
You don't want to hide that, do you?
Definitely. Let's flick through them.
Oh.
Okay. In the jewellery world, diamonds, pearls and gemstones of all varieties are always seen as the star or the crowning jewel, if you will. But recently, a nostalgic jewellery format has taken the jewellery world by storm once again. Beaded necklaces. Beaded necklaces have recaptured our attention with their cheery colours, handmade craftsmanship, which often makes each one unique, and their ability to add dashes of laid-back joy to every outfit.
Laid-back joy.
I like
I like that term.
Yeah, laid-back joy.
Yeah.
If we were to analyse what makes beaded necklaces so appealing, it would be hard to decide what we love the most. Is it the fond memories of earlier childhood and making beaded pieces for Mother's Day or friendship bracelets? Maybe it's the homemade, crafty DIY quality they have, which is extremely relevant in this moment of time. Or maybe just because they're so cute. No matter what draws you to the bead, we all agree that they feel special right now. Their uniqueness can speak to everyone's individual style, and their customization friendly nature brings a personal feeling to your jewellery box or to someone who deserves a gift. No longer are beaded necklaces relegated to the back of the metaphorical trend lines, nor are they constrained to the past eras they had a strong hold on. These are definitely not your middle school summer camps beaded necklaces. Elegant, chic, and definitely the it accessory of the summer, we might say. Below are our favourite beaded necklaces on the market, but don't forget to unleash your creativity and perhaps try out some beading of your own. Amazing. And look, and I will literally just flick through these at the moment, but you can see layering, lovely Heshi beads, faceted rounds. Let's flick through the words. I've forgotten her name. Oh, Gigi. There you go. She's so beautiful, isn't she? But again, wearing what looks like pearls, baroque pearls. We've got more.
Again, yeah.
Is that her again?
Yeah.
Looking amazing. You've got the gents wearing their beaded jewellery as well. Saw a strand like that earlier on this morning, but again, it's everywhere at the moment. Bigger sizes, smaller sizes, mixtures of colours, which is just so joyful. Within this deal of the day, by the way, you know, just imagine putting little 2mm in between those heshies. But Mark, never mind looking at those. How about looking at these? We've got them here in the studio. These are all,
So
all doable, aren't they? With
So
these?
I've brought in pieces that you could use your 2mm gemstones with.
Okay.
So memory wire. So most of your 2mm gemstones has, considering they're such a small bead, has quite a large drill hole, so you could replicate these with your 2 mil rounds. Then obviously we've let's bring this one in.
I
as
love
well.
that one.
So we can replicate something like this with the 12 o'clock kits we've got coming up. So again, so we've got our little, so the 2 mils are equivalent to your 11.0 space, your 11.0 C beads. So, so any technique that you can use your 11.0 with, you can use with your 2 mils. Then I've got a couple of marlers here. So again, I've used little spacer beads, but you can use gemstones in between. So I've used, again, these are 8.0s, but there's nothing stopping you using 11.0s. Instead, so if you don't want to do knotting, where sometimes I feel a bit lazy, so I just pop a bead in.
You can't ever say you're lazy, Mark.
Okay. If
you just don't fancy
I've got a lot of work to do, then I pop a little spacer bead in between instead. You
An
can
alternative, aren't they? Now, I tell you what, hold that thought, because I want you to bring these in with the pieces, if that's all right, because I'll put them all together.
Just in a twisted rope, they look.
Well, like that first necklace. And I put them all together. I've told you they're all going under £5. So you know this apatite is going under 5mm.
Oh, they all work together, don't they?
So do. Yeah. If you want to know how you pre-order, go to all the W's at jewellerymaker.com, click watch live, scroll down. On the right-hand side, you can see some of Mark's kits still there. Coming up on today's show. And there they all are.
I've never seen them in lemon quartz before.
No, nor me. And it's a very lemony lemon quartz.
It is. It's beautiful, isn't it?
Guaranteed under £5, so ignore the £49 price tag. We're going to start with the apatite. So which one should we show for alongside the apatite, Mark? Those earrings? I love those.
Actually.
These are the earrings that you made me, aren't they?
Yeah. So these are, I think these are, they could be grandidierite, I can't remember.
Oh, just a bit of grandidierite there. How beautiful are these?
So these are kiss cross. So obviously you have the cross. You can see that's pretty self-explanatory. And in the middle of the cross, you have a different coloured bead, and that's what I would use. That's the kiss.
Yeah.
And that's what I would use your apatite 2 mil rounds. So use your seed beads, but incorporating your gemstones in the kisses.
Oh.
Would just be incredible.
And they're not too small to do that?
No. You can get two. You might have to use a size 12 needle.
Okay.
But we use size 12s all the time on the show anyway.
Okay.
But your hobnob we had on the show the other day, your forest green, or your wildfire and your fireline. Do you remember we had 0.4 gauge, didn't we?
Yeah. We did.
Was it in the black or the crystal? It was one of the two.
Yeah.
So if you're finding that it's a bit tight, go to a 0.4 millimetre gauge.
To just scale that down. Once upon a time, we couldn't have ever done seed beading with 2 millimetres, but now we can.
Yeah.
$7.99. You know we're not stopping there. Just because they're 2 millimetres in their size, you know, you'd think it's a lot harder for a gemstone to demonstrate high saturation the smaller that they are.
Yeah.
Not the case here, though. The quality is absolutely unbelievable. Now, we have got mega auction quantity, and that's why we're really encouraging you shopping ahead on all the strands. So,
wow.
In terms of what we said, we had 300 of them. Mark, if you were to do these earrings, have I got enough in a strand?
Yes.
Have I got enough to make a necklace?
You might need two for a full necklace, but
still only a tenner.
Still only a tenner.
Only a tenner. How amazing is that?
Yeah.
I'm more than happy at $6.99. We were saying earlier on that, you know, the smaller the gemstones, you've still got to facet it, you've still got to drill it. Surely should be more challenging.
Yeah, wow.
But price pledging, under £5. This goes for all of your Deal of the Day strands as well. Tassels as an alternative to a knot. I'm not great at knotting, as much as I try and try and try and try and try. I'm also pretty. You could call me lazy sometimes. So I'm also pretty lazy with certain techniques. But this, in between certain gemstones, is an alternative.
That's amazing. There's nothing stopping using all of those to do the whole kiss cross.
Ah,
I mean, you'd have more than enough on that strand to do those earrings.
beautiful.
The whole thing, just
yeah.
appetite
Oh, we had
would
those
just
clear
look
quartz
amazing.
earlier on,
did,
didn't we?
Yeah.
Imagine
yeah.
these over the top of the clear quartz.
Yeah.
At £4.99, Anna, Cheryl, Samantha, Maker and Devon, Jeanette, Norma, Olivia, Barbara,
Wow.
hello to you, Hilary. Text in as well. What do you? I'd be intrigued to know what you use 2mm stones for, because, and I don't want to say space because they do so much more than space.
Just pop 10, 15 on a
So
featherweight head
elegant.
pin. Just a row of them.
Yeah.
Just beautiful. Or a pearl. Just
One on
suspended
top
at
of
the
a pearl.
bottom.
Ah,
Yeah.
so beautiful. We had quantity of them. Did you say 300? We had 300, but there looks like about a third of the stock. Is that right? About a third of the stock here has already gone. Do shop ahead on the other colours as well, the other gemstones that we've got for you. Are you going to go tassels? Are you going to go for that lovely twist? Which I think, Mark, you were certainly the first one that introduced me to the beaded twist.
They're just
Like
so-
that
they're just
necklace.
lovely. They're
And
just
that's
lovely.
on 0.4Y, yeah?
0.4, yeah. 3, 5, 7 strands, and then just twist them with a clasp.
Love it.
Just beautiful.
Amazing, absolutely amazing. Are you going to use them as an alternative to a knot or a spacer bead? Simple, delicate, maybe Ashley Clark inspired pieces. Let's do citrine lemon quartz.
It's the most lemony lemon quartz I've ever seen.
I was about to say the same.
Those two colours together.
On pre-order, 92 of the lemon quartz have flown out. I'm not surprised. Well done for shopping ahead. This is, those are
Together, stunning.
perfect together.
Yeah. Look at that.
Oh, it's so beautiful, isn't it? I love lemon quartz. Lemon quartz and citrine are kind of siblings, aren't they, effectively? The difference between a citrine and a lemon quartz is a citrine's more orange, that's all.
that's
Just a
right,
slightly
yes,
more
yeah.
orange saturation. Lemon quartz, as the name suggests, lemon groves. It's much more sort of a fresh... Oh, they're beautiful, absolutely beautiful. I love this one. I want to get some of these. I'd be putting them in tassels. I'd be using them as spacers. Over 100 of these have already gone. You know where it's going. Are you going to twist them all together? Are you going to use them with your 0.4s? Are you going to be putting them in between Mark's amazing mega bundle that's coming up at 12 o'clock today?
Looking forward to that.
Me too. So with this, I'm thinking this,
Yeah,
Mark.
yep. And it'll go onto your memory wire.
And we have got a big quantity of your agate bundle as well. So, big quantity of that and big quantity of your deal of the day. So if you wanted to keep this exclusively genuine gemstones, make sure you're with us for the 12 o'clocks. And then instead use your lemon quartz. Well done, everybody. You know it's not stopping at £12.99. Well done. Thank you to those of you that have shopped ahead. I've said it out loud, you know we've got to honour that. Under £5 for each and every single one of these deal of the day strands. We've got quantity, and that's why we're kind of working quite quickly through them, is so that I can, they are all price pledged at under £5, so I can show you them all as well.
Wow.
£4.99 though.
You can peyote with these as well. Again, if you use a size 12 needle, or you can loom on the loom, that would look amazing.
So that rose quartz bracelet, you could do with these.
Yes.
How beautiful would that be? You know, that kind of
Yeah.
netted.
Well, that's what that is.
Oh, Mark. So you could do this.
So you see, you've got the crystals. Either side of the crystals, we've got a gold
Yeah.
11.0. Just replace the 11.0 with gemstone strands, and then if you flip it over,
Oh my goodness.
you can replicate that really easily. So,
How lovely.
So you use the blues, the black, and then the gold as your gemstone.
That would be gorgeous, wouldn't it? Absolutely gorgeous. So I would go for this. I would go goldstone
Yep.
with the lemon quartz.
yeah.
Amazing,
Absolutely,
Mark. That's so beautiful. Okay, where should we go next? Let's do sodalite. Do you agree?
Definitely.
Let's do the sodalite. And I never used to be a fan of sodalite. I'll be honest. It was always one of those gemstones I was just a little bit. Meh. But we didn't have sodalite like this at that time. Do you agree with
Yeah,
me?
completely.
The quality has completely changed, doesn't
Yeah.
it?
Well, I've never seen it in 2mm before and faceted like this.
That's true. It's normally
Never.
much larger.
Yeah.
Maybe it's a trickier gemstone to actually cut in these sizes. But again, sodalite was for me more it was a whitish blue,
Yeah,
whereas
bit
this is
wishy-washy.
whereas this has got that definite indigo blue. Again, premium quality. It's totally and utterly natural. Mark's, I totally agree with you, Mark. Now you've said it out loud. I don't think I've seen
I've never
sodalite
seen
in 2 mils.
sodalite like this before. It's like a lapis, isn't it?
I'd put this against pearls.
Yeah. Very
Create,
nautical,
yeah.
very summer and beachy.
That's what I was thinking.
Yeah.
With some lovely pearls, just popping them in between. Oh, maybe and also some lemon quartz. To be truthful, they all look absolutely beautiful together. You know where it's going to. Natural, beautiful sodalite. Top quality, faceted to perfection, with the drill holes that mean... Look, once upon a time, we used to really struggle to work with your 2mm size. We used to really struggle to bead with it, to do anything like your looming, as Mark was saying, and your seed beading. But these days we can. Because we can provide you the smaller gauges of your beading thread, the smaller gauges of your needles.
No, that's amazing. And you can see that it's going to have cotton thread running through the centre, so
That's true.
you know straight away. I mean, it's not tassel strands with tiger tail running through it, so it's going to have really, surprisingly, quite really good drill holes.
It is surprising, actually,
Yeah.
isn't it? 2mm. So the drill hole's got to be, what do you reckon?
Some person is sat faceting something.
And then
I mean, their
stranding them.
eyesight must be incredible.
Yeah, I couldn't do it. I definitely couldn't do it.
And then drilling. How
Yeah.
to drill something like this?
Yeah,
And we're doing it for £5,
I know.
price of a sandwich.
basically, yeah. It makes sense to me why we pay a premium for the smaller size
Honestly.
pearls, for example. It should be the same when it comes to your gemstones.
Yeah.
We had 300 of them. We don't have anywhere near that quantity now. Barbara, West Midlands, Margaret, Diane, Devon, Lavinia, Pat, Pearl, Christina, Melinda, Samantha, Wendy, Mary, Michelle, Pauline. Make sure you're all checking out your baskets. Yeah, sodalite. And I can't be the only person that says this, and I know you agree with me, Mark, as well, but once upon a time it was really much more of a dominant of that kind of greyish white colour,
right.
whereas this is the quality that we all want. Right, now for the Moonstone, which is beautiful. Now, I would go like that.
I think we're gearing up for the goldstone.
Yeah. That's a summertime.
That's just beautiful, isn't it? It's spring and pastel, and that's lovely.
Hang on.
Look at that.
Is that a
I
difficult...
love that.
Is that a difficult piece of jewellery to create?
I think you probably, if you used, just trying to think, maybe 0.4mm Eslon cord, you could kumihimo with these. Really delicate
That would be
kumihimo.
beautiful. That would be so beautiful. $4.99 only. The Moonstone. You still see the adolescence, which is amazing, isn't it? Look at that. I would be shopping ahead on all of these, and equally, as they're kind of twisted together, imagine like a sort of a full bunch in a tassel. These are the last two opportunities. This is your penultimate, and then we've got the goldstone. Shall we take this? Why? Are you? Okay, just because we can. Russell, should we go even lower than $4.99?
This with smoky quartz, I think, would look amazing.
Yeah. Yeah, lovely. Still got the goldstone to bring you as well. Let me bring that sodalite back. I've kind of dismissed it then, haven't I?
We have the silk, don't we, with the needle attached that we do our pearl knotting. If you took the needle through one of these and a pearl and another one and then knotted, so you had a little gemstone either side of a pearl and did a knotted pearl necklace with the corresponding gemstones, I think that looks so beautiful.
We are going lower. Everything we've spoken about, it's still a gemstone mined from the earth. It's still got to be faceted. It's got to be drilled, and it's got to be stranded. And yet we're still and transported. Let's not forget that. Broadcast. We're going even lower than $4.99.
And we're not cheap, are we?
No, we don't come cheap. We don't come cheap. It's in our bargain basement, mate. Yeah, to be going even lower than $4.99. But it's happening. Devon says, I'll have 5, thank you very much. The goldstone we're also going to bring lower. Do you know where the bulk of the expenditure goes? Mr. Wolf.
Mr. Wolf, that's what it is.
Mr. Wolf.
Yeah.
He doesn't come cheap either. $3.99.
That's
I mean, you're worth it though, Michael. You are worth it, for sure. $3.99 for your beautiful Moonstone, full of adolescence. There he is, Michael Wolf. Lots of you multi-buying. Would you say these are one of those items that are worth having in your stash?
Oh, completely. It's one of those that you wish you had, but you don't realise until that you haven't had them.
I know.
You know what I mean?
I know. I knew what you were getting at.
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. You don't realise you're going to use them as
No,
often
that's,
as you do.
yeah.
Because they are a great alternative to a knot. In actual fact, I think, dare I say it, they're prettier than a knot.
Yeah, no, absolutely.
They are, aren't they?
Yeah,
Because they're going to bring you sparkle and adolescence and lustre and all of those things.
Absolutely.
I you know, I like knotting, of course I do. But for example, you know, I'm not great at knotting, and I've said that before, but sometimes you get wonky knots.
Oh, yeah, the stone doesn't sit right.
Yeah.
No, you're right.
And if that bothers you, then this is a great alternative to that. Make sure you're checking out your baskets, everybody. So wait a second, how many did we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 strands, yeah?
Yep.
Is that right, Ross? Times 5 is £25, but actually you're getting a little bit of an extra saving too.
Yeah.
How?
And with the next one, this one coming up, I envisage 3 rows of names on this screen.
Me too.
Without a doubt. Here we
Goldstone
go.
is man-made. It's a man-made, amazing treasure that I know why so many people love it. I can see why.
Look at
So
this.
it's stunning.
So you've got the sparkle and you've got the faceting.
Yep.
Look at this. This is going to go. Oh, look, even something so tiny and delicate. Look at the sparkle on that. And this with the stardust beads.
Oh, beautiful.
This morning together.
Yes. That's a lovely idea.
Here we go. Here we go.
Yeah, it's already hotting up.
Yeah, look
We
at
love our
this.
goldstone. It's a man-made treasure. It's got these really lovely kind of sparkly inclusions within them that just capture the light even from distances away. All I've done there is going to just twist it round. It's just a constant light performer.
I would just do a 5-coil memory wire bangle, nothing else.
Yeah.
Just this. I
Just wrap
think
it
would look-
round.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah.
You know we're not stopping at £4.99. I mean, look how pretty that is. Just really simple.
5s, 4s.
I don't blame you.
twos,
£3.99.
That's ridiculous.
Look at that.
Beautiful. So it's one of the most beautiful things I've ever seen.
So pretty, isn't it?
Yeah.
So beautiful. You can just pop it onto an elastic if you like, or a finer gauge of your beading thread. Lavinia, Devon, Pat, Samantha, Hilary, Nikki, Pat, new customer, Nicola, Olivia, Julie, Morag, Maker, Pamela, Pearl, Pauline, well done. Little pops of sparkle, but it's that wonderful, almost like midnight blue colour that you get from Goldstone.
Gorgeous.
Well done, everybody. Okay, keep on dialing through. We were doing this as kind of racing through all of your deal of the days because we've got loads to bring you. Shall we do what? Our new favourite gemstone? That's not chrysoprase.
Is it really?
Are you is it? Have we ever done faceted chrysoprase before? We've seen some. Have we ever, okay, let me rephrase. Have we ever done 3mm chrysoprase? Oh, you know that rose quartz cuff bracelet? Imagine this in that design. Oh, I love chrysoprase.
You do, don't you?
Yeah, it's my newest obsession. I've got to be honest. It's just the glow that you get with chrysoprase, which I absolutely love. And it is a gemstone very much firmly getting the limelight. Now, these are not 2 mils, these are 3 mils. So if you do prefer, oh, look, there it is. You can see the glow. You can see that glow. I mean, this, for me, knocks the finest quality. Emeralds out the park. It knocks, you know, your imperial jades out the park, certainly in terms of its price point. Chrysoprase, often referred to actually as Australian jade. 13 carats of this beautiful, vibrant, glowing green. It's a presence that very few green gemstones can actually offer you. Stunning, stunning, stunning. Now, do we have quantity? 30 available. Now, under 5 has ended because we've gone up a size. We are bringing you some other pieces. Won't be able to bring to you for under £5, but still absolutely amazing deals. Natural Australian chrysoprase with that beautiful glow. Mark, what do you have there?
So this is to show you, this is a whole set that I was challenged with. Tom Stewart challenged me with this. So you see how long ago I've had it. So these are 3mm grandidierite,
Wow.
which I've kissed cross using 15. So you've got the bracelet, earrings, and the necklace, and that's from one strand. So you'll be able
this
to make the whole set. Yeah, look at at that, how beautiful,
That's
delicate
stunning.
that is. So
Are you
these are
ready?
3mm rounds. So you can micro kiss cross with 3 mils.
Look how beautiful
Yeah.
that is. Oh, it'd be lovely in the chrysoprase.
Yeah.
Are we ready? Have we got quantity? Oh,
Oh no.
30 available, multi-buyers getting involved. Natural glowing chrysoprase. $12.99, goodness me. You can make a
Wow.
full kiss cross suite of jewellery like yours, Mark, for $12.99.
So they're 3mm as well.
Let's put
I
them
don't know
on.
what the gemstone. I think it might be Santa Maria. You know.
Yeah, it looks like aquamarine to
It
me.
does, doesn't it? So they're 3mm as well. So as you can see, it's so easy to do your kiss cross if you want something delicate.
Beautiful, well done. We only had 30. These will be an on-screen sellout.
Yeah.
And Mark, you've done lots of different tutorials, haven't you, on your kiss cross?
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
on your 3mm, we're going to do them in one price crash, everybody, because they are flying. Tracy, Chandy, hello to you, Northumberland. Hello to you, Devon, Nikki, Kay, Jean, Jeanette, Maker, Maria, Lorna, Julie, Jackie, Jean, Ayrshire, hello to you, London. Amazing. Yeah, Julie, Jackie and Jean are all next to each other. Well done on the web and on the app as well. Keep checking out those baskets, everybody. And again, if you've got any questions for Mark, if you want to recreate these, then drop us a message. We are live here in the studio. Right, I'm keeping these with me,
Look
Mark,
at
if I can, for a
this,
second.
yeah.
We're going to do it in one price crash and try and get as many of these deals.
Look at the pink on that.
Yeah.
That's amazing.
20
Wow.
carats of tanzanite. Have you ever done a kiss cross with tanzanite?
No, I don't think I have.
At this price, Mark, you might need to
yeah.
change that. That's vanadium-rich, gem-quality tanzanite. What Mark was referencing was the triachrosm of this gemstone. You get secondary flashes of colours. £20. Look, even when we first had tanzanite, I don't ever want to say in abundance because it wasn't abundant, but you know, when there was multiple mine shafts, etc. There isn't multiple. There's one. You know, we rarely ever see tanzanite on our show. We're lucky if we see it once or twice a week now. But £19.99 for a full strand. If you turn this into that suite of jewellery, Mark.
What, in tanzanite?
Yeah.
Imagine, yeah.
What would you sell something like? I know you don't get the chance.
125, 130.
Yeah, I was going to say it's got to be 3 figures.
Yeah, yeah.
Well done, everybody.
Oh,
Make
I
sure
saw
you're.
this.
Yeah, this is stunning. This next opportunity. Well done.
gorgeous.
Let's do which one?
Look at that. Look at the ombre in this. Isn't that beautiful?
Can I just borrow a white bust a second, because then we're going to really see that colour. Because sometimes, yeah. Here we go. We're going to do it in one price crash. Here we go. These are beautiful. They're full of brilliance. Again, Mark's kiss cross, it needs to happen, I think. But also that looming bracelet that we've referenced a few times.
yes,
I'll just
yeah.
hold that there. But you can really see.
Isn't that lovely?
Yeah.
Green in the middle.
Yeah, you've got soft
Yeah,
green
that's
aquamarine.
stunning.
You've got your morganites here, and then you've got your blue aquamarines as well. Absolute pristine clarity. We'll do it in one price crash.
Oh, no.
Oh, wow. Multi-buy on these. I want to get some of these. That's beautiful. Imagine that as tassel. How many have we got, Ross? Ombre.
Ombre.
$12.99. Yeah, they're even above your ombre, aren't they?
Yeah.
Your ombres. Love it. Classic Jewellery Maker typo. Love that.
$12.99.
Ombre. But look at the quality. Pristine, eye clean clarity.
Wow.
I asked you the question, I didn't digest your answer. What did you say we've got in terms of quantity?
Wow.
You're going to miss that one, aren't you?
It's gorgeous.
Doesn't get any more
Absolutely
beautiful than that, does it?
No.
I mean, just that beautiful clarity with just a whisper, that soft, delicate saturation. Beryl is a gemstone family that includes some of your most iconic. Of course, you've got aquamarine, you've got morganite, you get goshenite, you get heliodor, and emerald, of course, which is a little bit of an outcast to a certain degree in its differences, visual differences, but still one of the most popular. $12.99, you're getting 20 carats of this amazing quality. I only had 30 available. But make sure you're checking them out then to guarantee your success. Look at those beautiful blues. Would you separate them on Mark, or would
I think
you
I'd
keep
leave
all
them.
together?
I'd leave them in here. Or take
Yeah?
them off the strand in a little pile and then just randomly I don't like messing with mixed beryl. I think they look so beautiful together.
Yeah. I agree.
Why mix them? No,
Ombre.
Ombre.
Love it. Thank you for that, Mark. Okay, let's do. Oh, this is stunning.
Ooh, look.
Kunzite would look lovely with both your tanzanite.
It
In
would,
fact, all of them. Tanzanite, chrysoprase, and your multicoloured beryl as well. Oh, it's such a lovely colour of pink.
It's got that sort of slight hint of grey about it, which I really
Yeah,
like.
I always think it's quite bluish.
It's gorgeous.
Now, we've got a slightly bigger quantity, just shy of 50. 3 millimetres, just that you wouldn't think that a millimetre would make that much difference, but it does, doesn't it? And can I still kiss cross? Can I still do that technique? Oh, you still do, that's possible, isn't it? Kiss cross?
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, yeah.
And it will still go on to things like your
Memory wire.
You'll
do that. Your loom. You can do your knotting with it. Again, this with pearls.
Oh, beautiful.
Those
Brock pills.
that we had this
Yeah,
morning.
lovely.
Yeah, those
That would be
purple.
nice.
Yeah, the lavenders. Yeah.
We're not stopping at £39.99. In fact, we're going significantly lower. Big price crash for you all. We've got just under 50 of these. How about under 20 for kunzite? Kunzite is a considered stone. It is one of the more expensive of your pink stones. Not quite pink diamonds, obviously, but still very much considered. Yes, backed by Tiffany's & Co., launched by Tiffany's & Co., like many of the big gemstones. Look at that. Just the pearls alongside the kunzite just work, don't they?
Every time.
Stunning. $11.99 only. Congratulations, everybody. What about the Stardust beads that we had as your early bird this morning? Because we had the 3 mils.
Oh, amazing.
On the back of your deal of the day, just because we've been given a special nod of approval, we are going to bring you a recap of the early bird. Yeah, you've got 2.5 and 3 millimetres, so they will work perfectly alongside these strands also. $11.99 for kunzite. Congratulations, everybody. Yeah, and it's not. It's just a grown-up pink to me.
It is. It's not an overtly feminine pink either.
No, Jackie O loved this gemstone.
Unisex gemstone, this one. Yeah.
Yeah, a softer pink, isn't it? Not so much like a candy floss.
See, I would wear this, whereas I might not wear rose quartz, you see.
Okay. Yeah, fair enough.
Yeah,
I get that. I think it is because...
It's not overly feminine.
No. I get that. But at the same time, it is. You could wear it could be either. Yeah. That's what I love. It depends what you team it with, I suppose. This was a gemstone, of course, Jackie O was a fan of. Amazing. Well done, everybody. Let's do the white topaz. Oh, let's put these there a second.
Oh, my word. Oh, no.
I'm going to give you a sneaky peek. Just so you can get ready.
Or it's that.
Because it is that strand. That. If you've not seen this before, everything about this topaz strand, everything. Oh, my goodness me. Everything about this auction is so right. Shop ahead on this, guarantee your success. And I've got one more to do, in fact. So what am I doing? Rose quartz? Oh, not... Spacer beads now. Then the white topaz. Okay. In fact, let's just put those together. I mean, look how lovely that is as a combination. Now, if you were maybe out and about this morning in the 8 o'clock hour and you missed out on the opportunity to get hold of your early bird... Now, ordinarily, we don't recap your early bird. However, out of the 300 that we relaunched this morning, I've got 43 left. There was less than 20 during the auction for whatever reason. A couple dropped out of baskets, maybe. We want to recap it because, to be truthful, if we sell this out today, which is highly likely, it gives us grounds and... it gives us ground to go to the powers that be and just say, look, we need more of these because they are so popular. We had planned on bringing these to air, relaunching them, given the fact that you get a bundle of the different sizes, pack of 20. So what the sizes are 2.5, 3, 4 and 6.
We had a few issues though, didn't we?
Oh, issues. Issues. The web crashed, the stream went down. So we apologised and said, I tell you what, let's do an even better early bird price tag. So then we took it here. Did we stop there though? But actually, mid-auction,
Oh, yes. Oh, I'd forgotten.
it went down again, didn't it?
We did.
I was like,
yeah.
60 seconds on your screen. Show us you're there. Come on, join us on the web. Join us on the phone lines. And then and then basically it just went T. Telephone calls all the way
strange,
through.
wasn't it?
It was
That
bizarre.
bizarre. We should have
And
photographed
that's because
that.
the web crashed again. So we were like, okay, tell you what, let's do another apology. It would be beautiful with the white topaz. Amazing with the white topaz.
Very bridal.
I'd be adding it to your order, yeah, for sure. I mean, how lovely is that?
Oh, look.
Oh,
Look at that.
just a couple of you. Ooh, everyone's saying.
Oh.
Yeah, just add a few of your Stardust beads in there. Oh, how many different ways can you say ooh? $12.99, unbelievable for 20 of your beautiful Stardust beads. They're back, but they're never back for long. They always sell out. That's why we were saying make sure you shop ahead. Make sure you stock up on them as much as your budget allows, of course, because they always sell out. And this, you know, they do so much more than space. You know, they're like little parve set, like the diamonds encrusted. $9.99. They are going to sell out today for sure. For sure, there's loads of you there. Pauline, Maureen, Janice, Hillary, Christine. Honestly, you're rhyming today. Every time, like all your names on the call screen. Christine, hello to you, Merseyside. Hello to you, Gillian, Belinda. Hello to you, Lavinia. Alan, Jackie, Nora, Valerie, Kim, Kay, Sandra, Zoe. We're going to go straight into that beautiful, that topaz strand opportunity. Amazing. So, do you remember? Cast your mind back, Mark, when you made these earrings almost exactly the same, and I still wear them today. These earrings, but it wasn't with aquamarine, was it?
Zircon.
It was zircon, and that was the first of the strands, wasn't it?
Yeah. And we never thought we could beat that strand,
No.
but we did with this, didn't we?
We did. We definitely did. I'm just going to move these spacer beads to one side for a second. Seriously,
Wow.
the quality of this zircon, this topaz, sorry, is off the chart. Topaz is a naturally brilliant forming stone. What I mean by that, it often is blessed with much more clarity than that of your diamonds. And zircon, for example, as we've mentioned it, because it's doubly refractive, can suffer, not always though, hence why we've called it that zircon, can suffer with blurring, and that's because the double refraction, you know, it gets confused, if you like, that light performance internally, so they go quite blurry. This is gem quality, exceptional, genuine topaz. Completely pristine in its colour. How many do we have, Ross?
Oh, God.
Have we? There's a 200 quantity. So, Mark, these earrings,
Yeah.
can you imagine? We could do these, couldn't we?
Easy.
With topaz at the heart.
Yep.
And you put some lovely gold while you
I
keep
would
with
stay
mine.
with gold with the topaz as well.
Yeah, I think I would
yeah.
too.
Yeah.
So you could recreate these beautiful earrings with topaz. Can you imagine those?
So I would use the topaz, I would stick with the gold, and I would use the gold stone from the 2 mils as the kiss.
That sounds amazing.
Really pop, wouldn't it?
So how much were the gold stone? $3.99?
Yeah.
Something like that. Okay, we've got a big quantity on these topaz, and again, it's our opportunity to as an alternative to the finest quality colourless diamond, for example. You know, if we want to buy a strand of D colourless, eternally flawless diamonds, it ain't going to be the price that you're about to see for this. But you still want them to be a beautiful, genuine gemstone. Well, we've got a big quantity. Good luck, everyone. Pristine, eye clean clarity. You're going to be able to get hold of these, the spacer beads, your gold stone, whichever do you know what? It's all worked this hour, hasn't it?
It has, yeah.
All worked perfectly together. But the reason why we call this that topaz strand is because you have A, pure white colour. Topaz can be murky, effectively, but it'd be pointless faceting it to this degree if it had sort of that off-white colour, if it didn't necessarily have the internal brilliance. We're under magnification on your screens right now, and if there were any flaws or any faults within this strand, you'd see it. Of course you would. We are going to open this auction straight away under £20, which basically means now I can get hold of this 20 carat topaz opportunity and the stardust beads for under £30.
If you've got 2 strands, you could, if I've got white, black and red there, you could do the whole thing in the topaz.
That would be amazing. We reference this designer all the time, Ashley Clark, as well, don't we? The
yes.
biography bracelets, which, let's be honest, Mark, that's not a hard piece of jewellery to make, is it?
No.
No? We couldn't find any topaz, but what we could find is the close rainbow moonstone, I suppose.
Okay, right.
Pretty. It's £145.
Is that what it is?
£145, yeah. And by the way, that's one of their most successful collections.
Wow.
I don't know how many beads are on there, but it's not a huge amount, is there? Maybe a third, possibly? Especially if you start using, you could use your stardust spaces.
So it's probably about 50 on that strand, which is probably a third.
Yeah.
So you probably make at least 3 or 4 out of that strand.
Yeah.
With the little your little stardusts in between.
There's that same bracelet in silver. We can show that. Straight away.
We're going down, are we?
Yeah.
Oh, didn't even notice.
So now you can get hold of the genuine colourless topaz and the stardust bead deal of the day. Well, early bird, sorry. For £23 and make that bracelet multiple times over. How about...
Oh, I know where he's going.
How about the stardust bundle, 20 individual different size stardust sterling silver beads, and the topaz? How about less, under £20? Mark?
It's ridiculous.
It is ridiculous, isn't it? You're making genuine colourless, pristine colourless topaz with sterling silver, less than 20 quid. I was going to ask for that one next. Good luck. Use this time to guarantee your success. What about something like this, Mark? Oh, it's perfect for that. Oh my goodness, it would be perfect. And they're 3mm stones running through the core of that. Amazing, amazing, amazing. So I could make that, what, for £20?
Yes.
Oh my goodness.
There's probably 2 strands there. I've used a lot.
Okay.
But yeah, with it, again, 15 O's.
Amazing.
If that's white topaz, you're probably looking, if I was selling that, 135.
No. Surely
Is that
double
good?
it. Yeah, that seems
I
very...
thought I'd overprice myself.
No,
then.
not
No,
at
I don't
all.
think
I
so.
think that's very much...
And it's birthstone as well. I mean, imagine giving that to a recipient for a November birthday.
I would have expected that to be sort of triple figure price tag. That's what I would expect anyway. Look at the fire. Yes, it is that topaz strand. We have the last remaining opportunities. You can get hold of this and the sterling silver stardust beads. And let's not forget all of your deal of the days. I mean, how lovely is it going to look with your lemon quartz, with your beautiful aquamarines that we had earlier on, or rather the beryls? How lovely would it be with the kunzite strand that we saw, or the chrysoprase, or your goldstone? All of those strands, they're going to work beautifully because it is that colourless star. $7.99. Maria, Nicola, Chandy, hello to Tracy, Carol, Janice getting 5, Vanessa, Sarah, Nottinghamshire, Helen, Elaine, Northamptonshire, Maker, Claire, Kathy, East Lothian, Samantha. It's super busy. We only had, well, I say only, we had 200, which is pretty exciting. But there will be people like myself who will definitely take this opportunity to multi-buy. So have I got enough to make these earrings out of that one strand?
Yep.
Oh. Yeah. Just beautiful.
But I think I would go with Janice and get 5 and just rosary and then all of them,
Yeah.
you get the most beautiful 360 necklace.
Amazing.
And I think I'll stick with gold.
So do you think 5 is enough to make a full over the
360,
top of
yeah,
your head necklace?
Absolutely. You might add a push, do 3, but I think you want it slightly longer, wouldn't you, to really hit it
Yeah,
off.
because also you wouldn't want to make it slightly
No.
too short, do you? You want
No,
enough to make
no.
that necklace. £9.99, and especially at £9.99, that's amazing,
crazy
isn't it?
price,
You're always going
yeah.
to use them, so it's not
Yeah, yeah.
it's not a bad thing to have too much, is it? Because you'll use them elsewhere,
Absolutely.
especially something as seamless as white topaz. I mean, again, just to go back, we're under magnification here. Can you find a fault? Can you find a flaw? Are they blurry maybe? Is there a haze? Is there sort of some black inclusions within? Or is it pristine, colourless? That topaz, natural Brazilian topaz. The final few, we had 200 of them available. Straight away, these are flying out the door. It is a slight delay with us here in the studio, so I can't see you as and when. We're not in the same time frame on the call screen wise, but I know that it is super busy, and I know lots of you are making the most of the opportunities of multi-buying. I mean, they're going to work with everything, aren't they? Mark, they're going to work with your mega bundle at 12 o'clock
Absolutely.
today.
That'll be
They're going to work
incredible.
with the sterling silver.
Can't wait.
They worked with your 9 o'clock kits.
They're just lovely.
Absolutely. Well done,
Imagine them
everybody.
outside in the sunshine as well. They're going to look incredible.
They'll come into their own, won't they?
Yeah.
Now, should we go back to the 3mm? Rose quartz.
Wow.
You know what bracelet I'm going to ask for, don't you, Ross? The photograph. Oh. That way?
It's either.
Or that way?
Yeah. So these bracelets are very similar to the one this one here that Debbie demoed on the show yesterday. Was it
Yeah.
yesterday?
I think it was a few days
A few days ago.
Yeah. Yeah, she did give me a name for that one because I've been showing this photograph for ages and I can't remember what she called it. Anyway, yes, and also Dee, one of our customers, has made a
That's
version
right.
of this.
Absolutely, it's beautiful.
Which is
isn't it?
absolutely amazing.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
lovely.
Yeah.
If you wanted to keep it to the same gemstone, that is rose quartz, by the way.
Yes. Yeah.
And these would be the perfect size.
Yeah.
How many do you reckon I'd need then, Mark?
To do this on the screen,
Yeah.
I think you'll need 5.
5 of those. It's a big gem white.
Yeah, and I would probably go for Stacey. I'd go 4 for the bracelet, and then another one. That's probably a tassel there. That's probably a strand.
Yeah. Okay. Well,
Yeah.
let's price it accordingly and make that bracelet achievable. Beautiful rose quartz, lots of associations with rose quartz. You know, we know it's the gemstone of love, of friendship, and it's that really pretty pastel pink. You know, again, it's going back to what similar conversation as what we were saying with kunzai. You know, it's not a garish pink, if you like. It's a delicate, isn't it? It's like rose petals, I suppose. $4.99.
That's ridiculous, isn't it?
Yeah. Amazing, absolutely amazing. $4.99, which means I can make that beautiful bracelet. Oh, they're 3.5 mils, this strand. So they're slightly
even
bigger
better.
again.
Even better.
3.5 millimetres, so you can make that bracelet at an affordable price tag. Likewise, if you've got any questions for Mark about any of the pieces that he's shown to us today, I'm going to go back to this one. And that would be beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Well done, everybody. Congratulations. Stay where you are. Okay, let's do a what? A bundle?
No.
I don't see. Oh, yes.
Oh, look at this.
A bundle of faceted 3 mils.
Oh, look at this.
Not just any 3 gemstones, though. We've
No.
got tanzanite,
3 birthstones.
turquoise, yes, and amethyst. So we're talking about 2 December
Wow.
and 1 February. Okay. We don't normally bundle strands like this, do we? But when we do, we always say, bundles, kits, we will always bring it to you the best possible price. Now, we've just brought you a tanzanite strand just a few moments ago
Oh, that's right.
for $19.99, didn't we? Okay, but this has also got turquoise. I love the turquoise. And your amethyst. So to close this hour, should we bring your bundle? So you can get all 3 strands. You're talking about, what, £6.66? For tanzanite, £6.66 for turquoise. When have we ever done that price tag for tanzanite and turquoise? Amethyst we probably have done in the past, but we don't see it that often. £6.66 per strand.
Wow.
That is ludicrous. Did we have quantity of them? 38, but I should imagine they're absolutely flying. Does the same apply, Mark? Can I do all of the techniques that you've just had?
Absolutely.
We've just been talking about your kiss cross, your looming, your weaving, your tassels, your spacers.
Wow.
Beady beads. We haven't said beady beads.
No, beady beads are beautiful.
Beady
Beady beads.
Bird boats. Your tassels, which is an alternative to a knot. Good luck, every single one of you. I mean, for me, I don't even want to say you're buying your tanzanite and you're getting the others for free, because to be truthful, your tanzanite should be more than $19.99. Likewise, so should the turquoise be. And then you've got your beautiful amethyst also. I can't see your names on the call screen, so make sure you do check out your basket. Stay where you are. Coming up after the break, we've got some lovely sterling silver opportunities, Sakura agate to bring you, leading up to Mark's amazing mega bundle. If you love colour, then your 12 o'clock hour is an absolute dream for you. And believe me, there's so much jewellery to show you as well. Now, we've done the agate bundles in the past, haven't we? But never
together.
With the mixture of sizes. Well done to those of you that have got hold of this bundle. What an absolute steal. But do not go anywhere, because still got lots to bring you. Like I said, all leading up towards Mark's 12 o'clock kit. Sterling silver opportunities coming up after this. Check out your baskets, and well done to everyone. Mark and I will be back after this.
Jewellery Maker has its own dedicated call centre with highly trained staff waiting to help you with your orders or any queries. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Our friendly and knowledgeable help team are available 24 hours a day, 365 days a year. If you have a question or query, contact us on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Alternatively, you can email or drop us a direct message on our Facebook page. Jewellery Maker, happy to help.
Did you know that when you purchase with Jewellery Maker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee? Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes Jewellery Maker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane. It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join our community of over 69,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions. You can also find us on Instagram and even TikTok. Make sure you get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker. Buying with Jewellery Maker couldn't be easier. Here's a quick overview of how to get involved. When you see a product you like and you want to purchase, you will see the graphics appear on the screen. You'll see the item code and a starting price. As time goes on, you'll see the price drop. And as viewers call in and customers add it to their baskets online, you'll also see the quantity decrease too. No matter at what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's only one P&P charge on everything you purchase throughout the day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee. So there's no risk whether you're purchasing for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Makers, did you know that you can purchase as many times as you like throughout the day and you'll only be charged one postage and packaging fee? No matter the size, weight or quantity of your order, how many times you check out that day, we will still only charge you that single P&P. Keep things simple on Jewellery Maker.
You got your blue busts out. That can only be something very special coming. Am I right or am I right?
You are right. Got your blue busts out.
They're amazing.
Yeah, these are the posh busts.
We should have those just generally.
I know.
Because I do like them.
I think technically speaking, these are Dave's.
Oh.
Yeah.
Is he in the building today?
I'm sure he'd be fine with it.
Okay.
We'll just look after them. We'll look after them.
What are you putting on them?
Well, it depends which one Ross wants me to start with, but it's sterling silver.
Oh, the chains.
Now, how many of us use a lot of sterling silver chains? How many of us run out of sterling silver chains?
Ooh,
Yeah,
that was
every
quick.
time.
That was quick, wasn't it?
You were like lightning.
Yeah.
Every time. And I think, oh, I'm stocked now, and then they just seem to disappear. And that's because, you know, as jewellery makers, I suppose, whether it's a business or not, you know, I'm not a business. I don't make jewellery to sell, but I make jewellery a lot of the time to gift. And most of those giftable pieces do tend to be little pendants or something like that. Now take a little look across this T-bar.
Oh, look at this.
Because these chain bundles, they are separate. So you've got this one, and then you've got this one. They are available on pre-order. This one's got a 16-inch chain in, which is very unusual, by the way.
Yeah.
So if you like to wear the shorter ones, they are available on pre-order. We have 100 of each of those. Also, yes, I'm going to show you this. Available on pre-order, I've got 60 of these. Show Ethan.
Oh, look.
You've got a little butterfly. So you would just glue a half-jewel gemstone, and it's an on and offable charm or pendant, whichever you wanted it to be. That's available on pre-order right now. So we're going to do a little sterling silver section of the show. Amazing, which we don't. Do you remember we had sterling silver shows and days? We haven't done them in a very long time, and we need to. We need to bring them back. Okay, let's do the little tortoise. He's the sweetest. Now this little tortoise, see, magnetic clasp, like a traditional magnetic clasp is amazing, but he's a bigger magnetic clasp, and he's beautifully crafted.
Oh, he'd be the feature, wouldn't he?
Yeah,
Without a doubt.
you'd have this tortoise on show. We spoke about tortoises at length, didn't we, the other day?
Yeah.
We're talking about what they actually symbolise. Have I got many of these?
I don't think I'd use it as a clasp. I'd use it as a tassel topper.
Yeah.
Make
Okay.
a big feature of him.
Let me show you all the way around as well, because you've got all that lovely detail. So you've got the detailing on his lovely shell. If I show
Oh, look at that.
the underside, there's over 5 grams of sterling silver. Let me just show you how it works. There you go.
Oh, that's unusual.
So the magnet is inside the shell. Can you see? So it's kind of hidden. There you go.
Oh, he's
And now he's
beautiful.
complete. He's lovely, isn't he? He's absolutely beautiful. So things like your abalone shells and your pearls and your turquoise, I would definitely gravitate towards with him. He's lovely. He is sterling silver as well, so a big gram weight. Sorry, I've just pulled that. Let me move that back. Big gram weight of 925 sterling silver. Over 5 grams in total. Sorry, little turtle. Sorry. Let's put him like that, shall we? Sorry, that's mine. Doesn't feel right holding him round by the neck. There you go. Big magnetic clasp, heavily beaded, lots of sterling silver. There.
Oh, look.
Lovely, isn't he? We're going to do it in one price crash. Yeah, we had turtle charms, didn't we?
We did.
And they all flew out the door.
Yeah.
One price crash for you. We've only got a limited quantity though, so be quick on this one. I can't remember what turtles was symbolic of. Determination, I remember that because they're very determined, aren't they? £24.99 only for your magnetic sterling silver turtle. This has never been seen outside of a kit, so it's that's why it's super limited. I think I launched it, didn't I? I remember the little turtle.
It's got a look of the Albert Hall about him.
Oh, he has a bit, yeah. He has a bit. But they're absolutely amazing creatures, aren't they? You know,
I love them.
The closest relative to a designer, to a designer. The closest relative to a dinosaur is a chicken, right?
That's right.
That's what we say. But don't you think that turtles look much more dinosaur-like? They are amazing. £24.99 London, well done to you. Nottinghamshire, Carol, Sue, you're all there. New customers, limited because they were. He was actually in a kit previously before. Let me show you again how easy he is to use.
I love his belly as well.
It's pretty, isn't
that
it?
engine turning. It's lovely.
That means it's going to sit beautifully on the skin itself. But sorry, little turtle.
Oh.
There you go. Pop it back in and it clips perfectly. I have got a little fishy one as well if you wanted to create a lovely collection. So the turtle and the fishy. Maybe actually create the collection. So beautiful. Well done, everybody that's getting hold of the little turtle. He's not so little, actually, is he? Are we into the fish? Right, onto the fish. What type of fish is he, do you reckon? A goldfish?
Let's have a look.
Oh, no, he's got to be exotic, isn't he? He does look like he's doing that.
Yeah.
Should we see how this one opens? Here we go. There you go.
That sounds good. Good click. Oh,
That was a
did you see
good
that?
click.
Yeah.
That was a nice,
Oh,
strong
has he got a
click.
jewelled eye?
He has. He's got a black topaz. Oh, look, he does. That looks like his mouth, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Amazing. Absolutely amazing. There's a sterling silver work on the
open as well.
underside. Oh, this is beautiful.
Open trellis.
£19.99. Have we got many of these? 21 available, but like the turtle, they're going to be absolutely flying. First time outside of a kit. We've always actually only had these in kits. I remember them being launched and I remember them absolutely flying. Love them. They would work perfectly alongside Mark's 12 o'clock kits too. Hiya, Samantha. OMG, Mark. That necklace is simply stunning. Are you talking about the Kiss Cross, do you reckon?
Probably.
Yeah, it's probably the Kiss Cross necklace. It is stunning. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. So you could kiss cross with a magnetic glass.
He'd look amazing.
He would look quite lovely.
The
Are we
pattern
guessing
would
it's a
match his
he's a
scales,
he?
wouldn't it?
Is he a he or a she?
It's
do you
normally
think?
depending on the shape of the dorsal fin.
Is it?
Oh, I'm a bit nerdy now. Yeah.
Can you tell the difference between
Yeah.
boy fish and girl fish?
Yeah. And platies and guppies,
Yeah.
which you might have heard of guppies.
Yeah.
Well, the males have little appendages, so you know that they are male.
Okay, so you could
You can tell, yeah.
you can see it from
Fascinating.
guppies. Amazing. There you go.
Yeah,
Some fish can change,
they can.
don't they?
Yeah.
Amazing. Oh, I love these. These are so beautiful. And I'm just going to borrow one of the chains if I can.
Oh, this is what Claire had.
Yeah. Okay. Let's put. I'd buy one of each as well. And Ross is saying he'd put them all on one bracelet. I'm just going to borrow one of the chains from one of the chain bundles that are coming up. These are beautiful. Now I'm going to start with the Olmec. Just see if I can find it. There you go. In sterling silver. I mean, is that not perfection right there? Olmec jadeite in a beautiful heart cabochon. We're going to straight down. You've got a carat in silver. If I turn it that way, you can see there's an investment of sterling silver within the bale as well. Sorry, Ethan.
£20?
Yeah, £19.99. It's madness, I know. I mean, that is such a luxurious piece of jewellery there. You pop along to Tiffany's & Co, where you can get jade, obviously. You get like Elsa Peretti pieces. You know, they will be around about these sizes. Not as rare as Olmec. 20 quid. Well done. Let's do the red jade. Have we got quantity of these, Ross?
Oh, I love this colour.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
Yeah, it's one of my favourites.
Natural type A, red jade. Straight down, silly price, $925 sterling silver, type A red jadeite. It's pretty, isn't it?
It's lovely.
I'd probably wear. That's the kind of jewellery that you put on and never take off.
Be Valentine's Day in 8 months.
Oh,
Perfect for Valentine's.
1999. It's a wedding anniversary as well, isn't it, Jade?
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh, right.
Is it 35?
Oh.
35th wedding anniversary? 1999. I mean, if you want the chains, by the way, they're coming up as well. You can pre-order on those.
Wow.
But you don't have to reinvent the wheel to make high-end jewellery, do you? Just purchase 2 lovely components like this, feed it onto a chain of choice. It's probably, let's just say it's going to cost you less than 30 quid to make this piece of jewellery. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. 0800 644 655. Make sure you are checking out. Did I have quantity? Very limited. Very, very limited. Okay. Let's do pure imperial white jadeite. I love them all. I hope there's enough of these at the end of the show. I want to get some of these. They're just perfect gifts, aren't they?
At that price, they make earrings.
Yeah, true.
Yeah.
And you could put them as charms, couldn't you?
Oh.
I don't know why. I don't know why we did this, because that's imperial white jadeite, type A imperial white jadeite. Why did we take this lower, Ross? I don't know.
A number thing, maybe. Yeah.
Maybe the quantity, yeah, maybe the quantity that we actually had. Look how pure that white is. There's an innocence to
Perfect
this.
heart as well, isn't it? Perfect shape.
Yeah, absolutely love it. Again, it goes back to that conversation that we had a few moments, as it sold out, a few moments ago. You were saying about some people don't necessarily want the big carat weights of jade. Now, one more. I'm amazed we've got this in stock, to be truthful. It's not jade. It's turquoise.
Oh, look. This would be earrings.
That's so Tiffany's.
Yeah.
I'm
Can we buy the blah, blah? Can we buy the blue book?
I think so, yeah.
It's not a trade thing.
I think so.
'Cause I can't find it
It'd be
anywhere. I've had a look.
I think you can. It's probably like the Elizabeth Taylor books and things like that, really difficult to get hold of. But, you know, if you saw this within those covers,
Right.
you wouldn't be surprised,
No,
would you?
no, not at all.
Because that's so Tiffany's. I hope these don't sell out. I want to get some of these. $14.99. It's solid 925 sterling silver. You've got a perfect American blue turquoise heart cabochon. And it's not like a triangle pretending to be a heart. It is a definite heart, isn't it? You've got the soft cleft. They're all limited, so it's going to be first come, first serve. £14.99 in your 925 sterling silver. I love the fact that this is at like 8 millimetres. It's not too big and it's not too small. If you want the chains, you can pre-order on those. Make sure you do check out your baskets, everybody.
This would look lovely on the 16-inch chain.
Yeah.
So it would sit right in that little
Nape of the neckline.
a little nape. Yeah.
I'm going to say something quite, I don't know.
Controversial.
No, I wouldn't say it's controversial, but do you know, Willow's she's going from infant school into junior school, and she's completely heartbroken about leaving her teacher. She loves her teacher. She's like, Mummy, please can we get something nice for her? I mean, how nice would this be? She's devastated about leaving her teacher. So something like this, how nice at $14.99?
Perfect.
It'd be beautiful, wouldn't it?
I'll wear that forever.
Yeah, exactly. So I want to join you on this one too. Well done. I know there's a limited quantity of them, and I can see your names literally flying across the bottom of the screens. Multi-buyers getting involved. Mark and I can't see you, but we know you are there. They were all extra limited. If you want the change, you can get hold of those too. 16-inch, 18 inches, we've got both of those. Stock up your stashes. Stock up your stashes. Just beautiful. And I'm fairly sure if you were to go on to Tiffany's & Co., in fact, in my turquoise PowerPoint that I've shown in the past, there's Chopard do a heart, Tiffany's do a heart, other designers which are maybe less
So
well
what would that
do
be
a
at
heart.
Tiffany's then, price-wise, do you think?
In
roughly?
silver, 350, 400
Really?
pounds, probably, yeah.
It's the same turquoise.
Yeah, exactly. Even without a gemstone, that you're talking
Wow.
about that price
Right.
tag, aren't you? It's crazy. Amazing, amazing. Now, chains coming up. You can get hold of both of the bundles, 2 separate bundles.
I'd wear the chain nearest to you, that one. I would wear
This
that.
one, yeah, that's lovely.
I love that.
It's pretty, isn't it? It's like a DNA helix, isn't
Yeah.
it? So,
Or
let me
that
just
middle
move
one.
that one round. That's nice too. So 2 separate chain bundles. We've got 100 of each. They are both available on pre-order. So you've got your kind of diamond bead, you've got your paper clip, and then you've got this larger oval, and then you've got your more classic and traditional chains just here. We're bringing you a little sterling silver selection, and loving that. Let's do some bullet clasps, shall we? It's just here. You get a pack of 4. Sorry, I'm going to have to borrow that, aren't I?
Oh, I love these.
Passing this to Michael. Sorry, Michael. See the roll of the eye then?
Yeah.
Give me one of them, proper one of those. We launched these. They absolutely flew. They look like little racing cars,
They
we
do.
were saying.
And little frogs from some angle as well.
Oh, yeah. Hang on. So it's also not just the fact that they are box clasps, but also the fact that you have got a double row. So if you wanted to create your multi-layered necklaces, then you've got the 2 offerings with the jump rings. So yes, they do look like little race cars, don't they? Old school race cars. We launched them, they absolutely flew. You do get, what, 4 of them in total? Pack of 4. Bringing them to you, recapping your launch price. Wow. 925 sterling silver.
They've definitely got 1950s vibe.
Definitely.
Yeah, that's amazing.
$29.99. You get the old, the kiddies' toys now,
That's
don't
right.
you? Little
Yeah,
push-along, ride-along race cars like that.
Yeah.
$29.99. Let me see if I can show you as well. It's obviously a lot easier when it's on a finished piece of jewellery, but the box clasp itself, how it works, it's very much engineering as well in your jewellery. So you can see there you have like a tongue and groove just there. Kind of push it in the hole and give it a click. Oh, hang on, sorry. That was me pulling it out. Like I said, much easier, much easier if you've actually got more to hold on than I have. But push it in together, there you go, and your box clasp is secure. So that's working out at what? £8 each? All that craftsmanship, all that engineering? $7.50.
That's brilliant.
Amazing. Launched them, hundreds of these sold out. On the original launch, we've got the final few, final 20 of them available. Again, make sure you're checking out your basket. A box class, it can't be coincidental that most of the vintage or antique jewellery that we see
They all have boxes.
They all have box clasps,
right,
don't they? It can't be a coincidence. They are very secure and strong. Okay, leaving those final few with you. Congratulations. Should we do the other pack of toggle clasps? So we saw earlier on, the first ones this morning.
Oh, yes.
They were slightly more limited.
I love these. I've not seen these before.
They're cool, aren't they? So I love the choice of gemstones. You've got garnet, citrine. So we called them the brights and the pastels. So the ones this morning were more pastel, and these were the brighter colours. And I agree with you, Mark. For me, I think they are definitely cufflinks or definitely pendants. I wouldn't hide these at the back of the neckline. I think this is something, I think that's what I presented on the time. Have them at the front. You know, remember that necklace that I showed you from Mulberry, which had one Baroque pearl? £475. And the toggle clasp just next to it. All 4. So you have your amethyst, garnet, citrine, peridot. And they are double gem set.
Yeah, they're lovely.
We're going to match that launch price for you, $24.99. Goodness me. Ross, did we launch these while you were on holiday? Why do I feel like that's... And then you were kicking off because you were like, that's way too low. $24.99. Amazing, amazing, amazing. Karen, Cheryl, Maker, already getting involved. Make sure you are checking out for those. To actually set them with your gemstones.
I think they're absolutely beautiful.
Yeah, and there's a big amount of sterling silver within there as well. Final few, because these have absolutely 8 grams across, you know, across 4 toggles.
That is a lot. Yeah, that is a lot.
It's a lot, you know, especially as, I don't know how easy it is to get hold of the toggle presentation, but I think there was like Ralph Lauren who did, and Dior, you know, I was looking at lots of different designers that we were talking best part of £100, if not beyond £100, for just one toggle clasp at the front. Yeah, Ralph Lauren, which had a little seed pearl, I believe, and it was about 90 quid. Can you get hold of that? No, is that available, or have you not got the quantity? Okay, I'll leave that with you. Watch the launch back. Right then, let's do Oh. Brooch pins in sterling silver.
Oh.
The revival of brooch pins, or brooches, I should say, sorry. Have you noticed they're back in fashion? Here we go. Oh, there we are. Hold just the one. So I'm assuming you attach here, bead, knot,
Yeah,
whichever it might be.
Yep, and then that little cap comes off, does it?
Yeah, that's the
And then you
that's the
you
little
put
pin.
it through your lapel and then
Or the hat.
all the hats, yeah.
Yes, your little fedora hat or something like that. So you have 2 of these, and they are 925 sterling silver. Silly price, says Ross. Really?
Oh no.
Below cost? Why?
Ah.
Ask Liam. I know. Liam, we can't make them for this. £9.99 only for your sterling silver. Maybe he thought they were base metal. Maybe. I don't know. I'll leave it with you. Congratulations.
Wow.
Let's bring you the chain bundles. We are 20 minutes away from your mega bundle of beautiful agates. We've brought mega bundles before. We have. But actually bringing them to you in the different sizes, we're really excited about. That's coming up in about 20 minutes' time. But first, let's do some lovely sterling silver chains. Okay, that's these then. Let's put the... Only because you haven't got the dot and the paper clip. Put the graphics up for me to see the specifications and I'll be able to differentiate between the two. Okay. Because... Yeah, cool. Here you go. Curb. Eh? Right, yeah, I would have picked up the wrong one then, sorry. So, silver boat chain, 14-inch, I beg your pardon. So curb bead. So that's what I was referencing. I need this bundle desperately because 14-inch, you try and get hold of a 14-inch chain for it, like my little girl.
Yes.
18
Oh,
inches
yes.
too long for it. It's so difficult to get hold of a 14-inch chain. Then the other two, which has got the paper clip, diamond cut chain, basically. They've referred to it as long link on our graphics. And then the boat chain, which I love. I would be stocking up on these. Oh, they're beautiful, aren't they? I mean, they are so... This one here is super, super on trend at the moment. Every designer, we've got the history. Coco Chanel was the first person to champion the paperclip chain. It's not a new trend. It's something that's been around for decades. You also get this lovely kind of heavier weight chain. That's beautiful too, isn't it? Like the openness that you can attach to them.
Yeah, yeah.
And then the 14-inch.
I've never seen a 14-inch.
I thought it was 16, but no, I don't think I have.
No.
Willow would love that.
She would, yeah.
It's really difficult to get hold of 14-inch chains. So on the high street, what do we reckon? I mean, that's a big investment in sterling silver.
It is,
Even though it's
yeah.
shorter, it's a big investment in sterling silver. On the high street, £30 each. I don't think that's unrealistic. We've shown price comparisons in the past of paperclip chains for triple figures, haven't we? We've shown Pandora, Miss Soma, Astley Clark, Tiffany's & Co, Gucci, all doing, and I'm just talking about the one in the centre at the moment. We've shown you those for about £100. The boat chain I've actually never seen.
No,
I did try and find it, but I couldn't find it anywhere else. But look, let's never mind comparing all the luxury designers. Let's pop along to a jewellers that most high streets have. Samuel's. Classic 20-inch, might be different length. Tell you what, next price crash. Let's match Samuel's price for one 20-inch curb chain. I know it's different length. I know it's a different chain. I'm just saying that's pretty much a standard price point for a sterling silver chain in most of those establishments. £34, but you're not just getting one, you're getting three.
Okay.
Just to make it easy, because I'm rubbish at maths. Ross, you're pretty good at maths, aren't you? He says, no, I'm terrible. Oh. Let's take a fiver off that. I'm terrible at maths.
Wow.
Our strengths lie elsewhere. Okay, £10 a chain. All day long, £10 per chain. It's not just a curb chain though, that's the thing, or a trace. You are looking at, look, you can see the gram weight of silver here, can't you?
It's huge.
You can see these are big chains. Need these. I need these, Ross. There's 100 available. £10 each and not your price. I'm being just totally unprofessional once again. No, I'm doing it. I'm trying my hardest to log on and shop
Shops
along.
in the high street sell 14-inch.
I genuinely, I've been looking for a shorter chain for Willow. And on the high street, as I could have, you probably might be able to get them online, but I know I'm not going to get the best price. I'm better off getting them from Jewellery Maker. The clock's on your screen for what, Ross? You're taking it under £20 for all 3 of them. I mean, this is the thing. This is why, why I don't really sort of persevere looking elsewhere, because I highly doubt, A, I'll get the quality or the investment of the gram weight at anywhere near what the price is on your screens per chain. We're going under 20 for all 3. Wow. In the past, we've shown you a Pandora long line paperclip chain, haven't we? Do you remember that? And isn't it like £100 or something? The Pandora for the long link chain, paperclip chain. I'm fairly sure that's a triple figure price tag. You get all 3 of them for £19.99 only. I've got no Wi-Fi at the moment. Otherwise, perhaps I would have been shopping along with you on this one. I'll get that after. Good luck, everybody. I mean, look how beautiful. You said, Mark, that you would wear these. Which one would you go with?
The rope ones.
You'd go with the rope one.
Yeah.
I'm fairly sure if I gave this, the paperclip to my husband, he'd wear that.
Yeah.
I'd wear that. And the boat chain. Here it is. They're a fan of the paperclip, our Pandora. £125 for that beautiful chain. And it is beautiful. It is absolutely beautiful. And it might well be a bit heavier than ours, a little bit. But you've still got the investment at 925 sterling silver. There's a small queue on the phone lines. Please do bear with our call centre. You can always tap the app. Or shop with us via the website, all the W's at jewellerymaker.com. Click watch live and then, shop till your heart's content. I used to be a shopper on the phone lines. I always used to shop on the phone lines. These days, I'm all about the app. I'm all about that app. I'm tapping away throughout the live shows. £19.99. But going back to what we first said, Mark, it is always worthwhile purchasing sterling silver chains when we have them on the show, because they just seem to sprout legs and run off.
Yeah, and if you're just putting them in a present drawer or in your stash, there's nothing more frustrating than you have a piece of jewellery in mind and then you don't have a solitary component and it just scuppers everything, doesn't it?
Those little hearts that we just had a few moments ago.
Yeah.
You can't do anything with them unless you've got your chains. And you could choose, your heavier weight chains. I think they'd work with all of those, or your sort of more traditional collections. Well done. Okay, look, just to have a little look, let's go more, never mind your Pandoras and your Gucci and your Tiffany's and Co and all of those. Let's take it to our local, traditional British high street. Yes. Let's go to Argos. Do they still have the red pencils?
No.
No.
No. It's all electronic. Don't even have the catalogue anymore.
I know.
And our Argos in Whitney closed down, and it's in a corner of Sainsbury's.
Same as ours.
Same as yours now,
yeah.
Is it? Yeah.
Same as ours. I'm a bit disappointed by that. I used to love going to Argos. End of an era. Did you used to circle things in the Argos catalogue?
It used to be in our downstairs loo.
Yeah.
And I'd give my mum a shopping list, and I'd fold over the corners of the Argos catalogue and say, can we have these?
Yeah. Same.
Bygone era.
End of an era. But pop along to Argos, which are still amazing, still bringing in fabulous deals. You can get a curb chain, £11.99.
Wow.
Or you can pay £6.66 with us. Probably.
All the other detail as well.
Yeah, all the other detail. Yeah. Amazing, amazing, amazing. Lots of you there. We need sterling silver chains, don't we?
I love this bundle. I think if I had to choose one, I'd go for the middle one. to wear myself.
It is lovely. I agree. I like the fact that these, I love, they're for me quite, they're a necklace, the ones that we've just shown you. Do you see where I'm coming from?
Yeah.
This is my opinion. Whereas
Oh, look at
these, mind you, having said that, I would wear these individually
Yeah.
too. That's the one you
That's
love,
the one I
Mark, isn't
like.
it?
I love
It is
that.
beautiful.
It's got masses of silver on it.
Look at, well, we're what do you reckon? 2 meters away from you, Ethan? About that?
Look at
And you can
that.
see the
Okay.
gram weight on these.
I love this.
Now, we could show you what you're going to pay elsewhere. We could do the whole pantomime, Mark, couldn't we?
Yeah.
But let's
I love
start. £10 a chain.
That's weighty, that
It is, yeah. You've got disco, curb, diamond cut, and rop. I think that's meant to say rope. It's not a new style. I think that's meant to say rope
No, I
chain.
love that.
Let's match the price of the previous auction. We've got 100 of these again. And then I'm going to tell you we're going to take them lower. Maybe we had a bigger quantity. That's probably the only reason why we took these lower. That's already £6.66 per sterling silver chain. I mean, I generally struggle to find anyone that can beat these kind of prices for this level of quality. And that's what you need to compare as well. The quality. It's not just about price. There's no point buying something because it's cheap if it's not any great good quality. Whereas ours are Italian-made chains as well. So I've been to those where they're manufactured. £19.99.
Oh.
Yeah, we're going even lower. We had a bigger quantity of these. I know, stock up your stashes. Make sure you do, if you've got the budget to, get as many of these as possible because we'll always need chains, won't we?
I love that.
We need to have more gold-plated and rose gold-plated chains again as well because they seem to have disappeared from the face of Jewellery Maker's screens. Have we got any, Ross? We need to ask the question about gold-plated and rose gold-plated chains because they seem to have disappeared entirely. We're talking £5.66 per chain.
That's amazing. That is amazing.
Michael?
Imagine that as your Secret Santa present.
Yeah,
They wouldn't think you spent the £5, £6 on that. would
definitely
they?
not.
No.
Which, let's be honest, is hard. Secret Santa's tricky.
Yeah.
You know, secretly, sorry to be miserable, guys. Sorry to be miserable, guys, but you know, sometimes, like, here at Jewellery Maker, they're like, oh, there's no Secret Santa this year. I'm happy with that, because it's just a stress. Who can find a decent present for a £5?
Yeah. Exactly.
Here we go.
Yeah.
Here we go. Perfect. Loads of you there. Hello to Nottinghamshire, Jan. Hello to East Sussex, Carol, Conway, Florence, Margaret, Irene, Claire, Mary, Yvonne, Tracy, Valerie. Hello to you, Arthur, Nottinghamshire. Erwin. Hello to you, Susan. Maker, Susan. Maury, Michelle, Maker, Carol, Karen. Hello to you, East Sussex. Lots of names, lots of multi-buys. Stock up your stashes. Is Michael about? Michael. He's not, is he? I would just feeding one of those little hearts on those chains.
Oh, yeah.
Job done. Job done.
Yep.
Are we ready for another star buy? Not a star buy. We haven't got time. We're just going to get into it. Right. Okay. But that auction that we showed you earlier on, little sneaky peek. So it's on and offable. We've also got Sakuras coming up after this in the lead up to Mark's amazing masterclass. Okay. On and offable. Oh, it's pretty.
See that on the chain, Willow would love.
She would. Yeah, she would.
Oh, look.
Look at that. You have a little butterfly resting on, I don't know, imagine maybe pearl. How about one of your Peruvian opals?
That'd be nice.
How about one of your lovely agates? Or, wait a second.
Oh, yes. That's a nice idea. On the top of a flower.
On top of your Sakura agate. Ah. They are just, I mean, flowers for me, butterflies for me, they're just such a lovely symbol, aren't they? Such a lovely creature to see.
You've seen how many flowers are in our front garden. We've not had a butterfly and we've not had a honeybee We've had lots of bumblebees,
Yeah, bumblebees are doing well this
but
year.
we've not had not a single honeybee in our garden this year.
Really?
Yeah, it's strange. So I don't know what's going on.
You saying that? I haven't seen any butterflies
No,
yet.
it's really awful for butter. I think that cold spell we had paid to all the butterflies that were hibernating, maybe, or.
That's
No,
sad.
not seen, not
Do you remember
seen
the
any.
year when, and I think this was before I started working here at Jewellery Maker. Do you remember the year when the radio, it was probably one of the radio stations, 1, 2, whatever it was trying to encourage people to count butterflies and plant buddleias and things like that because they were so concerned about the numbers of butterflies. But they were asking people to count as many as they saw in a period of time. But they're symbolic of transformation, aren't they? There's lots of meanings behind butterflies. And for me, they are just one of the most cheerful, uplifting symbols. 1999, I should turn this towards Ethan as well, so you can see it's actually an on and offable bail. Can you see it's actually a lobster claw? So it can be worn on your bracelet, it can be worn on a chain, it can be, it's interchangeable. Set with cubic zirconia, you can just see in that little resting butterfly wingspan. Stunning. That's a really good point. I've not noticed that.
No, it's been really awful this year.
Oh, bless them. Bless them. 1 gram of solid 925 sterling silver, even down to the fact you've got the little beady box.
Yes, yeah.
Don't know what you call them. Little antennae.
Yeah.
Pretty. Yvonne, Jackie, hello to you. Carol, well done to you. Karen, Newport, congratulations, everybody. With the little half peg for you to secure in your gemstones. And we always say, obviously, your half drill gemstones, but it can be also through drilled.
Yeah, absolutely.
Would you do anything massively different with this, or would you?
No, keep it really simple. Keep it really simple.
Beautiful. Hello, Alison, saying, I know it's not the same, but I was overjoyed to see a stag beetle yesterday.
We had one in our bedroom yesterday.
Did you?
And Andrew shouted, because Andrew's not good with insects and things, so we shouted down, so I got a little paper cup and a piece of paper, and I just touched it ever so gently, and all these little talons hung into the carpet. I couldn't get him off.
How big are stag
About
beetles?
an inch.
Are they?
About an inch, jet black, yeah. And if they fly, because we've got patio windows at the back of the house, and you can hear them thud as they hit the windows.
No.
Yeah,
Do
it
they-
just shocks them.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they pick them up and dust themselves down, but they are enormous.
Yeah.
Yeah. But he just gripped in to the
They're the
fibres
ones
of
with
the
these
carpet.
teeth, aren't they?
That's it,
Yeah, I know what you mean.
yeah.
I love beetles. I think beetles
Yeah.
are really beautiful, aren't they? Really pretty. But yeah, you don't want to stuck them in your carpet.
No,
I'm with Andrew on that one. Yeah, I love. It's nice. I think especially as you get older. I used to be a bit frightened of creepy crawlies, but especially as you get older, it's nice to see them, isn't it? Because I showed it with the butterfly. We need to do that butterfly sakura. It just works, doesn't it? I've said that sentence completely wrong. Because I showed the butterfly with the sakura, I need to do the flower sakura. Sorry.
Can I look at the bangle?
You certainly can. It's so pretty.
Beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah, amazing. Now, this is the only strand of sakura, stunning, only strand of sakura where we actually have a carving. Sakura agate, as named after the Japanese blossom,
Oh, look at that.
is one of the few agates that forms with a three-dimensional bloom as opposed to sort of the layers that we more traditionally see. It is stunning, and it's totally and utterly natural, often referred to as sort of like the king of agates, effectively. It is one of those stones that within Chinese cultures, very, very, very rare, very, very limited, and highly prized. So look, we can show you, this is an example of Sakura agate online. You can see the similarities, you can see the quality, quality comparisons, effectively. There it is. There's a necklace that we saw elsewhere. And again, you can see the quality. Do you want to see what that price was? $265. High grade. I wouldn't say it's any higher grade than yours.
No.
Sakura agate, Moonstone natural stone necklace. And they say high grade Sakura agate and Moonstones, the little spacer beads in between. 14 karat gold filled toggle. Lovely. And then measures about... quite short then, isn't it? 15 inches, but you've got the extension chain as well. One of a kind, with each stone metal selected with care and purpose, designed and handmade. £265 for that piece of jewellery. Really, it's good. It's a good price, yeah. It's not a bad price at all. Here's some beautiful bangles. And I love this. Cherry blossom agate is the kind of stone you see and fall in love with instantly, said Kelly Fu. In the world of agates, the cherry blossom variety occupies a central place. Fascinating and absolutely stunning. This stone is found in Madagascar. Cherry blossom agate is a plume agate that features elaborate inclusions that give the stone its outstanding aesthetics. Like all other flower agates, cherry blossoms feature three-dimensional plumes, as opposed to other plume agates that are only 2D. Cherry blossom agates in particular feature floral plumes that closely resemble the gorgeous cherry blossom flower, which is what this stone is named after. Agate is a very old stone. I didn't realise this. It takes 50 million years to form, and a widespread rock that has bands of colour within it.
Which we will see at 12 o'clock.
Which we most definitely will see at 12. This leads us nicely into the
Does.
12 o'clock hour, actually. So yeah, listen, if you want your affordable agates, hang around, stay with us, we've got that. If you want the more expensive, natural colours, still natural gemstones in both of these, by the way, then right now for your Sakura agate. These are beautifully crafted, hand-carved. I mean, what could be better than cherry blossom in a flower shape? It's one of my favourite, and I was actually talking to my husband about this on the back of the launch of Sakura. I was saying, you know, trying to say at some point, maybe it'll be an anniversary or a retirement present, we must go to Japan during the cherry blossom. Yeah. And he was actually really game for that.
Oh,
he really game for it, because it's so beautiful. But you see those visions, don't you, within this stone? We can't have many of these left. 25 of these available. You not only get, and I will count them, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 flowers. You also get the Sakura agate rounds dotted in between. Goodness me. I mean, these are master carved too. Completely and utterly natural.
I would treat them as individual pendants.
Yeah.
Stuck upon those chains that we've just had, just one on a chain, a little head pin, nothing else. Just keep it really simple.
Little butterfly.
Yeah.
Use the butterfly. There are 25 available. Next price crash. I'm going to show you the launch.
Wow.
It's stunningly beautiful, natural colours. It's not just about the plumes, it's about also the areas of translucency and the different colour palettes that you get within your Sakura agate. It is one of our biggest sellers on our sister channel as well, and not just here at Gemporia, the world over. Sakura agate, as I said, it sits firmly in the centre of the agate world, celebrated as being one of the rarest and one of the most beautiful. Now this is your launch price. The final 25. Wayne brought this to air in May, just gone. And he took it to a brand new low price.
Is this a birthday week product?
I think it was. Did he do that in the birthday? Yes.
Right.
In a minute, we're going to match that closeout deal price tag. We've only got 25. This may well be the last time we actually bring this strand to air, to be truthful. So grab it whilst you get the opportunity. £43 on split payment, 0% interest. Yeah, this is, please understand, you know, agate, like all gemstones, look, you can buy a diamond for £1 and you can buy a diamond for £1 million. You know, there's different degrees. Same with your rubies, your sapphires, your emeralds. The same applies with your agates. You know, there's just different varieties of it. And I'm not going to say one is particularly better quality than the other, especially because agates is very different. We celebrate them for very different reasons, don't we? You know, we celebrate, you know, the colours, if you like, that we're seeing in the next hour, those visions of colours, the beautiful markings, the wonderful layers. And you celebrate Sakura for an entirely different reason. It's about the floral-like patterns. We're going to do a big closeout deal opportunity. Not entirely sure why sales manager Wayne, I'm titling him there. Sales manager Wayne did do this closeout deal. He gets a bit excited when he's in the gallery. It's true, he does, doesn't he?
What? Oh my.
Sales manager Wayne did it. That's a huge saving.
Oh, honestly, gosh.
And this is the only Sakura agate strand we've had with a carving, effectively. Because
Yeah,
these are
yeah.
carved, aren't they?
Yeah.
How beautiful.
Wow.
Like you, Mark, pop them on some of those sterling silver chains. How amazing would that be? Or, can I borrow your... And these might come up a little... Yeah. Just one. Hang on, just going to move...
I love the colour range.
Just one. One Sakura agate. It's pretty, isn't it?
Yes.
Just have that little feature flower. Use them a little bit more frivolously.
That's amazing. Yeah.
12, do you see where I'm coming from? So you've got rounds.
Yeah.
Or maybe you could put them in amongst pearls. That would be lovely.
wouldn't it?
Just one little, one of your, not so little flowers actually. Rhonda, Elvira, Mary, Maker in Devon, hello. Alan, well done. Kent, Angela, Hilma, Anna. There is a little bit of a queue on the phone lines.
Kunzite, that one, isn't it?
Hey?
It looks like kunzite this
It does,
one.
I know,
Yeah.
it's stunning, absolutely stunning. Now, we're going to do the bangle. There are 11 of these left. It's gorgeous. It's absolutely beautiful. Natural, hand-carved Sakura agate. Absolutely beautiful, isn't it, the bangle?
Love it. I think it's so beautiful.
Why did you want to see it up
I'm just
close?
fascinated by those little inclusions, all the little flowers inside, and they're like little poses exploding, aren't they?
Yeah.
It's just gorgeous.
So again, we found other places that bring Sakura agate in bangles. And I have to say, the quality of I actually prefer the shape of these, to be truthful. I think they're a little bit too. It's eye of the beholder.
On the VT, the one that's showing you, it's got little clouds, little puffy clouds within.
Oh, I love it. I love the fact that it's a circular bangle as well. Here we go. I can show it to you on. It's absolutely stunning. And again, the same complexities and challenges to carve Sakura agate apply as to when you're talking about your jades, of course. It is hand carved, hand polished. 50 million years for this gemstone to form, but one of the rarer varieties. At 699, I've only got 11 of these left. I think this is the only Sakura agate bangle that we ever launched. Yeah, we didn't have many of these and are unlikely to have many of these because it is one of the rarest forms. Here it is. Here's your price point. Leading you perfectly into Mark's masterclass. 100. That's got to be one of the most affordable bangle prices we've ever done, right? Yeah. Aren't our bangles generally speaking $299?
Wow.
$499 even. We've done some at $699. This is one of the lowest priced bangles that we've ever done. The final 11 opportunities, and I think the bangle, because it is that obviously that what started off as a much larger stone, it gives you the opportunity to really appreciate Sakura agate for the traits that it has, these wonderful blooms. Straight down to the final 9 opportunities. Make sure you are checking out, everyone. £37.25. Tipperary, Lancashire, Glasgow, London. Check out your baskets. People on the phone lines as well. This was the final 5. Amazing. Don't go anywhere because our love affair of agate will continue after the break, but not before we show off your wonderful creations in the Wall of Fame.
Jewellery Maker has its own dedicated call centre with highly trained staff waiting to help you with your orders or any queries. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Our friendly and knowledgeable help team are available 24 hours a day, 365 days a year. If you have a question or query, contact us on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Alternatively, you can email or drop us a direct message on our Facebook page. Jewellery Maker, happy to help.
Did you know that when you purchase with Jewellery Maker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee? Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes Jewellery Maker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane. It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join our community of over 69,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions. You can also find us on Instagram and even TikTok. Make sure you get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker. Buying with Jewellery Maker couldn't be easier. Here's a quick overview of how to get involved. When you see a product you like and you want to purchase, you will see the graphics appear on the screen. You'll see the item code and a starting price. As time goes on, you'll see the price drop. And as viewers call in and customers add it to their baskets online, you'll also see the quantity decrease too. No matter at what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's only one P&P charge on everything you purchase throughout the day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee. So there's no risk whether you're purchasing for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Makers, did you know that you can purchase as many times as you like throughout the day and you'll only be charged one postage and packaging fee? No matter the size, weight or quantity of your order, how many times you check out that day, we will still only charge you that single P&P. Keep things simple on Jewellery Maker.
Where did that day go?
Hello already.
It's gone so fast,
No,
Mark.
I don't know.
Right, now you are hang on, scoochie, moments away from this amazing mega bundle. Mark's mega bundle. In total, how many strands?
21.
21.
Yep. 7 colours. So all of your chakra colours.
Yeah.
All of your rainbow colours.
Yeah.
In 4, 6 and 8 millimetre rounds.
And I've just clocked these. We've got these as well.
I know. I've got.
Did you ask for these?
I did, and then I asked for something else as well.
What's that?
So they've only ever been sold individually, and I said, because, at a bundle you get a really good price, and
You've asked
Ross
to
has
bundle
agreed to bundle them. And again, they're your 7 chakra colours, so they match your colours of your agate. So yeah, you think we planned this?
It's well thought out, this, Mark.
Yeah.
And look at the selection of jewellery that you've
I know,
created.
it's mad, isn't it?
Well, before we get into your masterclass, should we do Wall of Fame?
Oh, yes.
Okay,
Best bit.
right. Well, sharesies.
Okay.
Sharesies.
Yeah.
Starting us off. Oh, look what it is, Mark.
Oh.
I've been speaking about this at length. 750 is from Ange. Amazing, Ange. That lovely bracelet I can see.
Right.
Hi all at Jewellery Maker. Please find attached my entry to this week's Wall of Fame. I've made this lovely kiss-cross bracelet for a friend. I've used crystal white-lined and gold sea beads, blue colour bicones and gold-plated findings and chain.
Lovely.
All materials are from my Jewellery Maker, apart from the little lobster clasp, which I had in my stash. Thank you for all your amazing deals and inspiration. Good luck to all. And it's absolutely beautiful. Loving that.
Beautiful.
I tell you what,
Lovely
I hope
choice of
you're
colours.
watching today
Yeah. Oh, yes.
with the deal of the day. Number 751 is from Norma.
Hello, Norma.
Beautiful. Is that? Oh, I can see some lovely jade there. Norma, hi all. Can I please enter my multi-shade jadeite necklace with the endless knot bead designed by Susie? I used red Eslon and green waxed cotton macrame selection, finished off with a sliding knot and puffy jadeite rectangle dangles. As always, good luck to all my fellow waffers, and a big thank you to Jewellery Maker. Amazing, Norma. Now, if you love Susie's collection, just so you know, she has her second collection coming up on Sunday, so that's exciting. Number 752.
Oh, no.
Oh, Julia, that's stunning.
Oh.
Love that. Are those the little pegs that we had first thing this morning? They look like it, don't they? Or is that some really neat rosary linking? Julia's saying, hi all at Jewellery Maker. Here's my entry to this week's Wall of Fame draw. I've used these beautiful Rose de France amethyst slabs. For quite some, I've had these beautiful Rose de France amethyst slabs for quite some time and decided to create a nature-inspired piece.
That's
Hope you
amazing.
like it. Oh, it's beautiful. Number 753 is from Una. Hello to you, Una. Oh, beautiful. Una saying, good morning, Jewellery Maker. I enjoy the madness of the shows and always have it on as I make my pieces for inspiration. My entry this week for the Wall of Fame is a sterling silver jadeite set for a dear friend's birthday. A very protective stone. I hope she likes it. Everything's from Jewellery Maker, even the box. Good luck to everybody in the draw. Amazing. Good luck to you.
Very lucky friend.
Very lucky friend, absolutely. I'll pass these over.
Marvellous.
There we go.
So next we have number 754, which is from Marion. Marion says, hello everyone. I hope you're still enjoying the sunshine. Here is a strand of ringed pearls from the show that with Jan last week. I've knotted 3mm agate coins and 925 findings, just awaiting a clasp of choice. I'm really pleased with the photo, which was taken in Sam's light box. It's really the first time I've been happy with a photo of my jewellery and now feel confident to put my jewellery online. I've knotted another strand with 3mm ruby zoisite. Take care, everyone.
Love that.
Love that little feather.
Very pretty.
Number 755 is from Trevor. Oh, look at this.
Amazing,
That's rather
Trevor.
special. Morning, all. At JM, I made several months ago. I can't remember the design name. That's called a kiss cross. I hope you like it all. Good luck in all the draw and best wishes. That's beautiful, Trevor. I think your wife's wearing that, do you think? That's lovely.
Fabulous.
Number 756 is from Francis. And Francis says, hello, that's a conch, isn't it? An actual conch shell.
Yes, it is a conch, yeah.
Hello, everyone. In keeping with the conch shell theme, I've included one which I purchased many years ago. The octagonal shells, pearls, etc. for my JM stash. Necklace and earrings, wishing you all well.
Beautiful.
Wow,
Aren't
amazing.
they clever?
They're amazing. And last entry today is number 757, which is from Karen.
Wow.
Hello everyone, this is a commission piece made for a lady that, like me, loves all the beautiful metallic freshwater pearls and also, like me, can never afford to own a strand. So we sat and picked out these colours from my JM 12mm shell pearl stash. I wasn't sure it would work, but I love it. And thankfully I have enough left to make one for myself too. Good luck to everyone in the draw, and that's from Karen.
That's
incredible.
Karen, I would have thought they were those metallic sculptured pearls as well.
That's phenomenal.
Amazing, that's beautiful. Beautiful,
Photos
and
are
a
lovely,
lovely
yeah.
photo, yeah. Aren't they clever? Oh, lovely.
they're amazing.
Good luck, everyone. The draw
Yes.
happens on Wednesday with us, yes. So we'll try and be extra lucky for you all
Yeah.
as well. Now, have you noticed that ever since the pandemic, there's been just colour everywhere? Colour in jewellery, accessories.
Yep,
Definitely an injection of colour.
that's what we need in our lives.
It is, isn't it?
Yeah.
And actually, like today as well. You know, we spoke about this morning, didn't we? It's there's life is tough sometimes.
It is at the moment, yeah, for everyone.
Yeah, life is tough sometimes.
Yeah,
But we have our way of escapism.
we do.
We have jewellery making. We have beautiful gemstones. Now, my goodness me, Mark. 21 strands of beautiful, genuine agate.
Yep.
But you have definitely played your part in this bundle, haven't you?
I've always championed this stone. I've absolutely loved it ever since I joined JM. And and the deals and bundles and things are getting bigger and better. And pricing is, I mean, this price is just silly.
I can't figure it out. I can't figure it out. But why does this bundle's different to the ones we've done in the past?
Yeah, so we've had single sizes in the past, but I can't recall ever doing a complete bundle of all 3 sizes. So in here we've got, as we mentioned, we've got 3 sizes. We've got 4mm, 6mm, and 8mm, which are my 3 favourite sizes.
Yeah.
And we've also got the 7 rainbow and the 7 chakra colours. So we've got the pink, the yellow, the orange, the red, the purple, the blue, and the green in all 3 sizes. So we've got 21 strands.
21 strands. And again, when I'm just thinking about the price that I've been told,
I know.
that's unbelievable.
It's amazing.
I mean...
And we've done a little extra something with it as well.
Have we? What have we done?
So it's manageable for everyone.
Oh,
Yeah.
as in...
Yeah, absolutely.
Do you know what that means? You know what that means, don't you? Bite-sized chunks. I see. I see.
We weren't supposed to, but I've asked because I want everyone to have this.
Because
and also, agate is durable. It can make. I mean, it takes to colouring extremely well.
Yeah.
And if it wasn't for the colouring, we wouldn't see all of these banding and amazing patterns. We wouldn't see any of that. So that's one thing. Because they're agate, they're very, very strong. They're very, very durable. So they take bashing about.
Yeah.
They've got amazing drill holes, which you always get in the agates.
Yeah.
And we just think, I know I have to tell you this, but in a couple of weeks' time, your little daughter is going to be off for 6 weeks.
She is.
And will need to be given things to do.
Oh, she definitely will.
And I think this bundle, some elastic, some memory wire, some beading thread.
Oh, she's in her element.
They would love this.
Yeah.
It's so beautiful. It's amazing.
But do you know, it's one of Steve Bennett's favourites as well.
Yeah,
this,
I've always loved
multicoloured
agates.
agates.
Yeah.
But what I love about it, you know, like the treatment process, what I find so interesting is, you know, pick a strand, whatever strand you
That
wish.
blue one in the middle, nearest.
one? This one here?
Yeah, that's a perfect. Look at the colours,
It's
the
the
banding,
fact
everything.
it only takes colours in certain areas. So you still get these kind of like lagoon clarity agates, and then you get areas where it does this. It is so cool, and it's a genuine gemstone, 50 million years of age.
As we've just read.
As we have just learned.
Yeah, I didn't know that.
But the first time we've ever brought you agate mega bundles with 3 different sizes.
Yeah. And I've just realised that they've put my name to this as well.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Oh, you championed it.
Okay.
You
No
championed
pressure
it. Now, shall we do a 60-second countdown before we even open the auction?
Right.
So here is your call to action. Here is where, if you've been waiting for Mark's masterclass, this is where you go get your phone, do what you need to do to guarantee your success. Now I'm just checking my star buy sheet.
I know.
I've just seen the quantity.
It's huge.
Okay,
Yeah.
but it's all right bite-sized chunks for the first time. 3 different sizes with the chakra colours. Go into that price. Sorry, I was.
We're being discreet, Adam.
We're being discreet, Adam. Very discreet. I just thinking that 250 quantity might not hang around in actual fact. I was talking like that because I was trying to be.
And because we're doing the bite-sized chunks now, grab a couple.
Yeah, because you know what,
It's
Mark?
brilliant. Yeah.
I know these are just a few of your beautiful pieces. By the way, the tassels are coming up in a bundle as well.
Which match your strands.
Should we put those in front as well so people
Never
know?
been in a bundle before. These are my well, I didn't invent them, but this is a commission that I got the buying team to get for me. These tassels.
Sorry. There you go.
They're detachable, so you can pop
On
them
and offable?
Yeah.
Amazing!
They're perfect, aren't they? And again, and then you've got the 7 colours of your chakras and your rainbow. And
Mark's Mega Multi-Agate Madness.
I've just seen the carat.
1,000.
1,000 carats. That's amazing.
I'm useless at maths and I know what these are going to, and it is working out in the most giveaway price point I've ever imagined. I mean, Mark, that's going to make a lot of jewellery, isn't it? Let's have a look at these ones over here, because that's beautiful, that necklace with the black.
So this one here is knotted. So we've got a basic knotted with your S-long cords.
Yeah.
And all of the stones, including the 4mm, you can do the 2-strand knot technique.
Okay.
With your S-long.
Okay, so that's much easier then.
Really, really simple. And then we've done kumihimo with kiss-cross stations at the top here. So this is using your purple and your pinks, just alternated, and I've used black seed beads in between. The one here, I did a kumihimo show, so I've made some little kumihimo stations.
Oh, they look nice.
And just with a couple of the agates separating in between. So we've got this here. This is one of my favourites. This is just.
I love that.
This is just using your hobnob or your fireline or your wildfire, and this is just over the head with seed bead stations in between.
I've got to say that's one of my favourites too. I'd wear that regularly.
Then on the little stand here, we've got, this is what I'm going to demo today. I've been asked to demo this by a viewer who missed it on my last show.
Okay.
So this is the double row twist Shambhala bracelet. Then we've got the triple rows, which you can do in the 4 and your 6 mils. This is using your 6 mils. We've got a simple little macrame bracelet here, again knotted with a slider clasp on the back. And then on my right, we've got a triple bracelet, but turned into a necklace instead. So in effect, it's like a little, like remember the kipper ties?
Oh yeah.
It's like a kipper tie. This one here is one of my favourites. This is about 6 foot long, over the head, knots in between. That's completely knotted from start to finish.
Yeah, I like them like that. Ross has just said he loves the multicolours.
Then the 2 bracelets we've got here. So these are your 4 mils, and these are your chakra colours. And I think I've done the right chakra order as well with this one. And then Elle's got the individual chakra with a little gold spacer bead.
They're so beautiful, those.
So easy to make. This is a graduated kiss cross. So if we go right to the back here, this is on memory. I threaded this onto memory wire. So I've done 2 sections and threaded them on like a tube onto memory wire. So we start at your 4 mil, and then we go into your 6, into your 8, and then all I've done, the last little section, is I've got some 10 mil from my stash. And then, as I said, I've threaded this section onto memory wire with a big gold hematite, and then reversed on the way back. So that goes on. So you can see that this absolutely made for kiss cross. And we've got, the reason that I went for 4 and 6 and 8 is you can't really do kiss cross over 6 mil because it gets too big and too heavy.
Okay.
So you've got 4 and 6, so you can do your micro kiss cross, your ordinary kiss cross, and then you've got your 8 mil to do your stations or your spacers in between.
And marlers and things
marlers,
like that.
and then you've got sort of the boho section using some of the tassels, and these are knotted little micro marlers. And then you were talking about beady beads earlier. That blue and green and yellow necklace are all little beaded beads.
How
On the
beautiful
top
are
of that.
these?
So that's just a selection of the agate pieces that I had.
Well, okay.
mustache.
Well, I'm inspired. We're opening up this mega auction opportunity at £7 per strand for genuine agate. Already lots of people on the phone lines. But I don't think you fully know how good this mega bundled...
And for some reason, they've put in a little tube of seed beads and some
I
pendants
was wondering.
as well.
That's why I didn't mention, because I was kind of waiting for you
I didn't
to
even
say.
notice mine, so I've not
did you
used
not?
them. No, so extras in your stash.
So you also get the seed beads?
Yep.
I didn't mention it because I was like, no, surely not.
Yeah.
Surely not. Oh, yeah, it says on the graphics.
As a little added extra.
So you've got a findings pack. You've got this beautiful...
Daffodil yellow.
Yeah, perfect description.
Yeah.
Daffodil yellow.
Yeah.
Can you see this? Perfect daffodil yellow Mayuki, rose gold findings, and 21 strands of beautiful agates.
Just 21. Yeah.
So really, actually, we need to, you know the price we were working out at per strand? We've not included
We
them
didn't
in
include
there.
those at all.
No.
And that's 10 quid's worth there.
Yeah,
So
absolutely.
we didn't even, that's a good point actually, we didn't include that.
So it's going to be less than that then, really, isn't it?
Yeah.
Okay. Now, call to action. We all know that we're going to use agate it's a heartbeat of Jewellery Maker, isn't it?
It is. For me, it is. I've always loved. So the agates, the quartzes, the jaspers.
Yep.
You know.
On our audience, I noticed actually the other day we're talking about this is what we want. We want
old school.
We want the old affordable agate.
Yeah.
Listen, that's fine. Listen, we will still bring jades. What's wonderful about Jewellery Maker is they bring you the broad selection, don't they? They bring you your Type A jades. They bring you those, but we'll also bring you the affordable. So if you've been one of those people shouting about wanting the most affordable gemstones, then you've got a mega deal on your screens right now.
Oh.
Say that again. You think if we were to say £5 per strand of beautiful agate, absolutely, any other day of the week, never mind the findings and the Mayukis, etc., £5 per strand. If we'd have said from the start of the show, you can pre-order from 7 o'clock in the morning, yeah, they would have probably have sold out by the time we come to midday. We are still, Mark. Oh, and in fact, rather than make the statement, I love that as well. Mark, are we anywhere near our closing price?
Nowhere near. No.
Stratospheres away, aren't we?
Yeah.
We want to see 100 of you there. We have 250 opportunities for Mark's mega multi-agate madness.
Yeah.
You don't have to check out.
Yeah.
Add it to your basket. Just show us. Pick up the phone lines. That, as long as we can see you there, use this 60 seconds, and we will take it towards. I love that one. Towards your masterclass deal. Use this for this 60 seconds to join us. I can see Stephanie, Suzanne, Frida, Jennifer, Emma, Georgina, Marion, Pauline, Lynn, Margaret, Stirlingshire, Nottinghamshire. Look, people are happy here, and rightfully so. We're at £5 per strand.
Yep.
You know, what's that? If we had a quantity of 50, we probably would close around £100.
I mean, this necklace here, we were talking about Glastonbury earlier. That is a perfect Glastonbury festival necklace.
Do you know how I can imagine wearing this? Kate Moss.
Yeah. Yeah.
With a hunter wellies, cut off denim shorts. What?
I heard something really sad. Hunters have gone bust.
Oh no!
Yeah, it was announced yesterday on the news.
They are very expensive wellies, though. You know, let's be honest.
Yeah. Anyway.
Although, I'm ready. We'll get back to the hunters conversation in a second. Yeah.
And all of the colours work together beautifully as well, which is really nice.
They're perfect for your boho chics. Right now, do you know what? We're at £3.50 per strand of agate.
Still not finished.
Still not finished. Still no way near, Mark, are we?
Nope.
No way near. So could I make all of this jewellery?
And more. You could probably make all of this twice at least. Absolutely.
And you're getting the findings of the Mayuki for free?
Yeah.
Amazing.
You can make minimum of 63 stretchy bracelets at, say, what, £3 each? That's £197-ish.
Profit.
For a £3 for a gemstone stretchy bracelet, you know.
What, selling them for £3? No.
Well, even if you did sell at £3, you know, you've tripled your money already.
That's not bad going, is it?
No.
Not bad going at all.
No.
We're at £3.50 per strand. Shall we squeeze it under £3 a strand? What do you reckon? What do we think to that? Have we ever done a mega bundle agate? Oh, you know what I'm about to say, don't you? Have we ever done an agate mega bundle deal like this at £3 per strand? I don't know. I don't recall.
I can't remember now.
There is a queue on the phone lines. Use this time wisely because we've got 250. Squeeze, squeeze, squeeze under £3 per strand. First time we've ever done a bundle like this with the 3 different sizes. And also, bite-sized chunks, bite-sized chunks. £2.85 per strand of beautiful agate. Look at the split payment. 162 of you have this in your basket. There's a load of you on the web as well.
Wow.
Hi, Bonnie. Just ordered this mega bundeliciousness. Agate is my favourite gemstone. Love to all of you. Yeah, bundeliciousness. I like that word.
It's such a uplifting bundle. It just makes you smile.
It does.
It's just lovely.
Hang on, we're £2.85 per strand. $29.99 on your 0% interest. We have told you from the start how amazing this deal is.
We didn't intend to go to split pay.
No.
But I badgered Ross, and Ross relented.
Did you nag him?
I nagged him. Yeah.
Ross, you delivered though, didn't you?
Absolutely. I love this piece of jewellery.
Remember, 69 is our cut-off.
I wouldn't sell that for 60 quid.
No way!
No.
Remember, £69 is our no split payment rule, generally speaking. We do break it quite frequently, yeah. Nobody is paying £59.99 today for 21 strands of beautiful, genuine agate for the first time in the different sizes, or rather, we believe
someone in Nottinghamshire's bought 3.
I don't blame you, Nottinghamshire.
Do you think kids are going to be involved with this?
Oh, yeah. I would have intentions of giving these to Willow and Tiggy. as in to have a go with, but I was like,
Yeah, yeah.
because they're so beautiful, and the potential of these. In 37 seconds, lovely jewellery makers, we are taking it to your masterclass price. You get the findings, you get this Mayuki, you get 21 strands of beautiful agate with the 3 different sizes. You can thank our lovely Mark for this amazing masterclass bundle. So much potential and an unbelievable masterclass deal. We couldn't quite get our heads around it, could we?
No.
Is there a single technique? You know, we spoke about beaded jewellery being all the rage, didn't we, at 10 o'clock today?
Yeah, absolutely.
It's designs just like this.
Yeah,
You know,
really
go back to that
simple wear.
Gigi,
really.
what's his name?
Gigi Hadid.
Hadid.
Yeah.
What was she wearing? Colourful beaded necklaces.
Wow. Oh, I can hear lots of buttons tapping.
And me, it's gone quiet. Price per strand is now working at. That's lower than you said.
£48.09. That's a weird one.
£2.29
Oh,
pence
honestly.
per strand. Look at the split payments as well. You can tell that's literally down to the penny, can't you?
Yeah,
Because that's such a random number.
Yeah.
We've taken it as physically low as Nottinghamshire's just upped the quantity.
Wow.
Stephanie's multi-bought, Patricia's multi-bought. There are already 3 rows of names. There is a little bit of a queue on the phone lines, but please do bear with our call centre. They are keeping up. You know, they'll get you, and I'm talking probably within the next minute. 186 of you have it in your basket on the web. Make sure you're checking them out to get to guarantee your success. We only had, or I say only, still 250. 250 opportunities.
Wow.
And by the way, if we'd have had 50 or even 100, we'd have been closing a lot higher.
I love that necklace.
That one's my favourite, I think, Matt. I love that.
This one here.
Yeah, it's amazing. Absolutely amazing, amazing, amazing. We had 250. There's tons of you there. If you've got any questions for our Mark, I love them all. They're all beautiful, don't get me wrong. But this, and I love the fact as well, you don't have to do, you know, I know you're a sea beader, and I'm going to say it when I'm sat next to you. Sea beading is much more labour intensive, isn't it?
It is.
Much more labour intensive. But sometimes you can just do simple beading
So
and create lovely jewellery.
So this necklace here, if I bring this off, I love this. So this, I individually knotted every single one, as you can see through here. Now, that probably took me about 4 hours to do this. I mean, I think there's about 7 foot of necklace on here.
Wow.
If you had just your seed beads and put one in between instead, you could probably do that in half an hour.
Yeah, probably.
You know,
It makes a
so
difference.
it's just depending on what you wanted to do. But that's using the 8 mils.
Love it, Mark.
Isn't it
That's
just
gorgeous. Is that just on Wildfire?
No, this is on Eslon.
Eslon, sorry, you did
it's on
say, yeah.
Eslon. Yeah,
Now, out of the 250 that we had, 75 are left. There are still 172 of you within your basket and people on the phone lines as well. So I will keep you updated on the quantities. Just make sure you are checking out.
Wow.
That's £2.29 per strand, excluding
mad.
your findings and your Mayuki, by the way.
So let's take that off it. So I reckon that's a £5 for your seed beads and what, £3 is it
Yeah.
for the finding? So
Yes.
take 40 quid.
Yeah,
So that's under £2 a strand now, isn't it?
yeah, basically.
Yeah.
£1.90 a
£1.90.
strand on that basis. It's madness. That's an absolutely amazing deal. And don't forget, £24 and 4 pence on your split payments for interest free.
That's amazing.
That's not gone up, has it? Plus, Mark has bundled these beautiful tassels
a lot
as
of
well.
arm twisting.
A lot of arm twisting. Hello, Caroline, saying 8mm, 7 in a friendship bracelet, 6mm, 14 in a macrame bracelet, and 4mm, 48 on a memory wire bracelet. Bracelets at £5, bargain bundle. Absolutely.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
Absolutely.
Yeah, amazing.
It is. It could be bread and butter.
I love
couldn't it?
memory wire with agates. It's
Me
just
too.
lovely. It's just
Got a
lovely.
question mark as well from
Yeah.
Sarah. Got mine, Mark. What size is the over-the-head necklace made of? What size made up of, please? That one.
This one is. I think this one's 6 mil. This one. Let's have a look. Yeah. So this is your 6 mil, and it is. I would say. I mean, depending on how you wanted to wear it. I don't think it's quite Kylie Minogue, but it might be actually.
It's pretty
that's
long.
1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, so this is about...
It's a wane.
It's 5 feet. So yes, so this is 5 feet. And as you can see, I think I've used a black S-long cord in between. Yeah, so these are 6mm, but you can use any of the 3 sizes because the drill hole, depending on the 4, the 6, and the 8, has exactly the same size drill hole, which makes it fantastic for knotting.
Perfect. There we go. Any other questions?
beautiful.
Keep them
Yeah.
coming through. Lots of multi-buyers on this, Mark.
I'm not
I love
surprised.
them.
They're great fun.
Yeah, they are.
They're all, yeah. There's nothing tricky. There's nothing hard.
Bundle
just-
bargain, you just said then, didn't you,
Yeah.
Caroline? What are you going to demo?
So I've been asked to show this one here.
Yes, you did say yes, yeah.
Which is your double row twisted shambhala. So with this one, I've used the hemp that we had back on the show a few months ago, but I'm going to show you how to do it with S-long cord. And it's really nice. It's a really nice little technique. So the first thing you need to start with is you need 2 lazy strands on your macrame board.
Here we go.
Oop.
Scooch these out the way.
Sorry.
Sorry, Mark, I've taken over, haven't I?
So we've got 2 lengths of your cord as your 2 laces. Obviously, we're having a double row beaded bracelet. Again, attached over the top. What I like to do is leave enough cord that you're able to plait at the end. Okay, so maybe half the macrame board in length again. And then you thread your gemstones onto your 2 lazy strands. Both sides have to have the same number of beads. Okay, so I think on average I have 15 on each side, depending on that. So if it was a 4mm, you'd have more. If it was a larger bead, you'd have less. But I think 15 for a 6mm is perfect. And then you need 3 working strands. So you do use a lot of thread. And the middle cord has to be twice the length as the outer cords because you're going to be alternating from side to side and it's going to be knotting both sides. So we're going to take our longer strand. Again, I'm going to attach it through the top, nice and secure. And this will stay in the middle of your bracelet. So slide that down. And what I've done is I've placed the 2 strands at the bottom of the board, one apart, because we're going to take our first working cord and pop it in the center. Then we're going to take another 2 pieces of cord. You probably need about 3 feet. So 3 feet for 2 and 5 feet for 1. We're going to take the 2 of them through the top of the slot. So in effect, you've now got 5 strands in the top of your board. So we're going to have 1 to the left and 1 to the right. Okay, so if I just quickly show you this for future. So we have working, lazy, working, lazy, working. So you've got your 5 threads. So first thing we're going to do is we're going to take cord 1 and cord 3. Okay, so these 2 lazy strands won't move. They're not going to move at all. And we're going to take at the top, and so this is the half square knot, so we want that helix twist. So we're going to do, so 1, and then we're going to, so 1 up to the top of your board. And we're only going to use that left lazy strand. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. So we're going to do 6 half square knots on the left hand side. When you've done your 6 knots, what you must do, and this is really important to get that twist, is you take your right cord and you go underneath from right to left under your lazy, and you flip your left cord over. So what we've done is we've just made sure that there's a definite twist. And then what we're going to do is we're going to take our gemstone up and we're going to push it in the gap. So you can see there's a perfect gap on the left. And then we're going to do exactly the same on the right hand side, is we're going to do our 6 half square knots, making sure that we encase our gemstone. Okay, so 1, so that space is perfectly fitting. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Okay, and then we need to do that important move. So we take the right cord right to left underneath, and we flip across. So you can see now we've got a definite twist. Now you can see now that there's a gap to the left. So we're going to slide our gemstone up, and that sits perfectly in the gap we've made. So now we do our 6 knots. So obviously if we're using a 4mm round, you would do 4 knots. If you've got an 8mm, you would do 8 knots. So it's quite straightforward, the number of knots that you need to do. So 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. And you can have a real play with colour with your cords. And do a bit of colour matching if you want to. Oops. My cord caught then. So that's 4, 5, and 6. Then we do our swapping of our cords. So we take the right underneath and our left over the top, which gives us our really neat twist. The gap's already there. We're going to slide the bead up. So we're going to continue with this until you get to the length of your bracelet. When you come to do your last bead, the bead goes up. You place your middle cord down in the middle slot. And then we're going to do just a couple of square knots, which will then bring everything nice and neatly together. So you can see, just make sure that sits to the right. So we'll just do a couple of square knots just to finish it off at the bottom. And then what you would do then is you would cut away your 2 cords on the left-hand side. So we're just going to cut, and again, you've seen me do this before, where we cut the cord, leaving a couple of millimeters, and then we use our cigarette lighter to melt it to our work.
Seals
so
it.
it seals it. So we're just going to go in, and then what we're going to do then
Is
is...
this how you did that one which you said like a kipper tie?
Yes, exactly the same, yeah. And then with your 3 cords, you would then plait the 3 pieces together, like you would a child's hair. Did I do that on here? Let's have a look. Let me just, it's very tight on here. Okay, so if you look on the back of this one here, I've made a little loop on the back, which I've used as a little loop lock with the gemstone. This blue one here, this is exactly the same, but this is using...
That reminds me of marble.
Yeah, this is using a 0.4. These are using the 4mm. So you can see what I've done is I've taken the 3 cords and I've plaited, and I've just tied those off like you would. It's like a festival friendship bracelet, that sort of thing. Or you can do the sliding clasp if you want to as well. But you can see just in the different sizes, that's the 4mm and that's the 6mm, exactly the same technique. You just need to make sure you decide on the number of knots you're going to do. But it works quite well. 4 knots to a 4mm, 6 to a 6, and 8 to an 8.
Okay.
So that's how I would stick with that.
Is it me, or they do that? Those ones look Captain America-esque.
They do, yeah.
Yeah, I love those.
No, they're brilliant fun, really good.
Mark, it's gorgeous jewellery as always, and what I have just done is kind of, I don't know.
Wow, look at this.
Yeah. Did a little swapperoo.
Oh, it's
because
the
you've got the
tasselage.
tassels coming up as well.
Now, these have never been in a bundle before.
How many do we have left on this kit?
Oh.
Let's show you. Oh, from the 250 that we first started with. Now, if you've got it in your baskets, Joan, Elizabetha, all that glitters, Ellie, Jenny, Belinda, Gloria, Joanna, Barbara, Jackie, Christine, we have, and you disappear off the call screens as well, 33 left, look at that.
Wow.
The reality is you fill the TV monitor below us as well. So if you haven't yet checked out, you are going to miss out on this opportunity. We're going to hold this on your screens for 1 final minute. Out of the 250, there are 24 left.
Wow.
Real-time availability. So all that takes is 12 people getting two.
I think earlier in the 9 o'clock hour, I saw memory wire popping up on screen.
You did?
Oh, it's on the web, is it? Oh, amazing.
You were demoing. I'm impressed.
Yeah.
Okay, he didn't miss a trick, does our Mark,
No.
does he?
Yeah, so memory wire.
seconds.
So after the show, if you look down, if you scroll down, you'll see the memory wire bracelet packs.
Yep.
So you've got 80 coils.
Amazing.
Which is fantastic.
Which is going to be fabulous
Yeah,
for this bundle.
absolutely,
'Cause,
yeah.
21 strands.
Yeah.
We're working it all out at what, just over £2 per strand, but you also get your findings as well, and the Mayuki. We've got single figure quantities. This could well be an on-screen sellout. Lovely jewellery makers. We've got the final 9, Jacqueline, Janice, Elizabetha, good luck, Lancashire. It's going to sell out. So the thing is, and you wouldn't believe how many times, I'm sure you're the same, Mark, oh, I missed out on that. I shout, check out your baskets. I don't know how many times. Even though we've got 250 in quantity, well done. Now, first time ever
I believe
bundling
so.
these tassels.
We sold them separately and individually to go with the strands of agate. I don't think we've had them.
Did
and
you
they are
say you championed these?
Yeah, I didn't invent them, but I sat down with the design team upstairs and said this is what I wanted. I wanted the gemstone. So it's red. I think it's red agate.
Yes, it's a poppy. Yeah, it looks like a poppy jasper.
Or poppy, yeah.
Or poppy
so it's a real gemstone on the top, and I said you got.
Oh no, it is red agate. You're right.
Red agate, yeah, and then you get the articulation. So it's all done for you. It's all tassel. It's all.
Yeah,
amazing.
I couldn't. Mark, I couldn't make that.
And they match the gemstone strands. So you've got all 7 colours to match the 7 colours.
I've just noticed because they've got one of these in there. They're silver plated as well.
Yeah.
So they're precious metal plated.
Yeah. They're
amazing.
Ace. Love them.
Yeah, I'm not great at making tassels, so the fact that these are already made for me, effectively.
I just love the articulation and the movement.
Yeah,
they
they do.
swish. You make earrings if you wanted to.
Yeah.
No.
beautiful.
No. Do you know how much they are each, Ross? Has he looked?
He didn't check.
No, he didn't check, did he?
He didn't check. Hang on.
Oh no.
I mean, it doesn't. It's all good. It's all good. They'll be great with. The thing is, now they're going to be great with this bundle. Sold out. Amazing.
Oh,
Well done.
Wow.
Well done. Okay, amazing.
Wow.
Shall we bring you? We're going to stick with the wonderful gemstone that is agate.
Oh, look at this.
Did you say Sakura? In a donut?
Oh, I've not seen this before.
It's amazing. I think I've got it here. It's so limited though, and it's difficult for me because with Sakura, which is so visual, isn't it? So visual. It's both sides. So beautiful. Look at this.
Oh, look.
Textbook Sakura agate. Absolute textbook Sakura agate. Oh, it'd be lovely with the jadeite kits that we had earlier on. It'd be amazing with your topaz and your deal of the day hours. That's what I've really enjoyed about today. Everything has slotted together so perfectly, hasn't it? Now, when we talk about 3-dimensional plumes, that's it by description just there. Now, this is the only donut I've seen in a Sakura agate. Hand carved. You can go, again, you can set a... Didn't Dave launch this? Sorry. He did, yeah, I thought so. Because I'm fairly sure he spoke about setting a round brilliant cut diamond in the centre there.
Wow.
And that would not be unrealistic for Sakura agate. We're at £99. Which side do you prefer? Do you like the full plumes?
I just like the word plume.
It's good, isn't it? Yeah. Or would you prefer that side?
Oh, I don't know.
We launched this at £99, but today we're going to do a closeout deal. Well, so we can just say, look, it's an agate theme. It's very popular. We've brought you lots of different varieties. Let's do a massive closeout deal. Do we have many, though? 40. Okay, that's more than I was expecting you to say. I would just macrame knot that.
Yeah, larks on either side.
Yeah. Beautiful.
Yeah.
What?
Ooh.
It's natural agate. It's Sakura agate. The one front and centre, £16.66 on your 0% interest. How amazing is that? £49.99. It is a great opportunity for you to own Sakura agate because, let's be honest, it is, generally speaking, a bit more considered, isn't it? I think that's fair to say. Not today, though. Justin, Neris, East Sussex, Andrea, Mary, Samantha, Louise, Carol, we are halving that price point for you this afternoon. Well done. Make sure you're checking out. They've launched at £99 just purely because we have got, purely because, do you mean this one? Oh, purely because we've had a little bit of an agate showcase. Half price for you all. Well done. Make sure you're checking out everybody. £16.66. Amazing. Yes. And to go, stay where you are. Make sure you check out your basket. I'm just going to borrow a little white sheet of paper because, check these out. They're so beautiful.
Oh, look.
It's our final auction, Mark.
Oh.
Until next time. When are you in next?
Tuesday.
I might have to come and gate crash. Oh, these are beautiful again. Like a soft, really soft dove grey, isn't it?
It's like Botswana agate colours, isn't it?
Yes.
Yeah. What's happened to Botswana?
I don't know. Oh, look at that. That's a perfect bloom. I don't know. We used to see it, and now
Not seen it for
I think
years.
it's very expensive to buy at the
Is it?
moment. Well, with
Right.
all your agate, you know, yeah.
Oh,
Very
look.
expensive to buy, but just so beautiful, aren't they? You've got, it's the areas of translucency, much
Yeah.
like with your bundle, Mark, as well. Areas of translucency which allow us to really appreciate those beautiful sort of blossoms.
It does look like
effectively.
real flowers encased in resin,
Yeah.
doesn't it?
Yeah, it does.
Beautiful.
Nature's confetti, aren't they? The blossom tree.
Yeah.
I love it. I love it. We've got one which is on our road, and that very short window, it's about 2 weeks.
That's
isn't it?
right,
Very
yeah,
short window
yeah.
where you have your Japanese blossom. I just always love to see them kind of blowing in the wind. That captured perfectly in a beautiful, genuine gemstone
amazing.
forevermore. $29.99.
For two?
Yeah, you get both. Do you want to see the drill holes as well? Because
Gosh, that's a bargain.
there you go. If you've
That's
maybe
incredible.
you tuned into the Sakura Agate launch, maybe you haven't yet purchased yours, well, great opportunity for you to get it today because it's super affordable. Alan, well done to you. Mary, Marion, Londonderry, congratulations to you. Lots of you there. Make sure you're checking out. Likewise, you can just about still get hold of Mark's Mega Bundle. Let's quickly bring that to your screens. Now, there was 21 strands of what we said for the first time, maybe in different sizes. I don't recall it ever being in different sizes. We took them to what? £2? £2.29 pence per strand.
With the sea beads and your findings, a freebie.
Basically, yeah.
Yeah.
Everything else for free. We had 250, but they've absolutely flown out the door today. Well done, everybody. We've got a handful of those left within the vault, down to single figures. I've got 7. As it stands, we've got 7 left of this amazing kit. Thank you once again,
Pleasure.
Mark, for
That's
bringing
been
all
ace.
of your beautiful
That's
jewellery. Tomorrow,
pleasure.
we've got Claire and Dave, so that's going to be wonderful. You're back on Tuesday. What have you got?
Tuesday, rather special shows. I'm not supposed to mention yet.
Oh,
No, we're not.
you're not allowed?
Because you're doing them as well, aren't you?
Oh, yes,
Yeah, yeah.
Secret. It's a
Secret.
top secret.
Yeah.
Secret. Yeah, coming up tomorrow. We've got a lovely Claire and we've got fabulous Dave joining us in the studio. Have a lovely Friday afternoon, whatever you will be doing. What were we talking about earlier on? What was it we were talking about?
Festivals. No, I can't
Artists,
remember.
that's it, artists.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's making me want to watch those. Enjoy the rest of your afternoon, everybody. Thank you, Mark, once again.
Thank you.
See
Bye-bye.
soon.
Jewellery Maker has its own dedicated call centre with highly trained staff waiting to help you with your orders or any queries. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
friendly and knowledgeable help team are available 24 hours a day, 365 days a year. If you have a question or query, contact us on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Alternatively, you can email or drop us a direct message on our Facebook page. Jewellery Maker, happy to help.
Did you know that when you purchase with Jewellery Maker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee? Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes Jewellery Maker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane. It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join our community of over 69,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions. You can also find us on Instagram and even TikTok. Make sure you get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.